Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to Hearthcraft, the show where we will decide tonight or this morning, depending on which side of the planet you are, which faction is the best between Terrans, Protoss, and Zerg. Tonight with me, there will be 3 teams, obviously, with 3 players each, and 1 Starcaster to take you into all of this action in the tavern. With me is Soto. Hi, Soto. Very nice to have you here.
Hello, it's nice to be here.
How was your trip?
It was pretty good. Pretty good. Nice short journey across the channel. Get to be in a lovely little town in France. Couldn't ask for any more.
Yeah, we're very, very happy to get this in partnership with Blizzard, and here in our venue at Solari in Tours, France. It means a lot to us, definitely. Soto is going to be your caster for tonight for the entire event, with some of our talent that's here tonight, obviously. You looking forward to it?
I am, yeah. I've been loving the expansion. Great range of decks to be played. Obviously, we've got some great players here. Looking forward to some action. Most importantly, great to be back casting and broadcasting Hearthstone in person again, which is how it should be. Yeah.
Definitely, I agree with that. I'll let you go get ready.
Thank you.
And I will start
everybody.
getting the talent on here.
Had a little bit of a late start today. I had to edit the rest of the YouTube video. And I wanted to check this out today
tonight,
because we got our creators in the house. We got our Hearthstone creators in the house, and I want to see how they put on this event.
With me,
so we're gonna be watching this today.
Is Donkey?
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, great.
Got Donkey, Curly, and Lilith.
Yeah, wouldn't be.
She used to go by like Lily Nina or something like that, but I think she's changed her name.
Will be the captain of the Zerg team tonight. Some would say your very own character.
Donkey being the captain is probably a smart move. This dude's really good at Hearthstone. I mean, he literally runs the data website HSReplay.
The longest trip. Not feeling too tired? You're fine?
No, actually, I thought it would be worse, but it's fine. I'm happy to be here.
Great, 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 great. And Lilithy will close out our Zerg lineup. I'm very, very happy to.
They're probably just gonna win because Zerg is the easiest to build.
Some people have said that.
I really want to see how the Protoss guys build their decks, though.
What do you feel about it? Yeah, just yes, straight up yes. Okay.
I don't need to embellish. But yeah, we're winning.
You're definitely winning. Okay. Yeah. Well, we will see what the Protoss team has to say about that. Protoss team that I will be.
Well, are they getting all of them in the same place at the same time? Okay, let's go.
With, once again, some great people that a lot of you will
Theo,
know.
Zeddy, and Tars.
Theo? First.
I'm not gonna... Theo's actually a lot shorter than I thought he was.
Yeah, great. I had a great time here.
Probably I could put a name to Donkey. Yeah, I've actually met Donkey in person before.
You arrived yesterday. You had a bit of fun. We went to dinner last night.
Yeah.
It was all cool.
Definitely.
How are you feeling about Protoss?
It could have been better, but I think we can pull something out.
Could have been better. I think you guys are going to do fine. You have a great lineup of players.
I like how he's just realistic, honestly. It could have been better, bro.
Zeddy playing Priest for the first time in his life.
Yeah, I've literally never played it before, despite the fact that some people have said otherwise. But yeah, I'm gonna handle it. I feel like I'll have that beginner's luck with these amazing Protoss cards. So.
Amazing, right? Amazing Protoss cards.
I mean,
Zeddy with the haircut, yeah, bro. He probably got all permed up before the show.
Good, good. I heard that we can get some points with mini games, not only real Hearthstone games.
Oh wait, I got the double audio right now.
It will be hard with Protoss.
There will be Hearthstone games. There will also be I'm gonna explain this a bit.
What's going on
later,
YouTube? Good to see you guys.
Trivia. There will also be Hearthstone questions and stuff like that. Definitely, the Protoss team seems strong on that front, at the very least.
We'll try. Yeah.
We tried.
Training on me.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
They tried. That's the important thing. Yeah.
For tonight will be the Terrans. Terrans will come in and sit at our last desk here.
And now we got Team Terran.
With
which is Jombre, Baby Bear, and
starting with
Felling, right?
How are you doing?
Wait,
I'm doing very well.
Yeah.
Felling, I think this is
our
right.
very own Hearthstone power couple with Baby Bear as your captain tonight.
Yeah,
Felling.
I'll be the Terran captain today.
Yep. Yep. Terran captain, feeling strong as a space marine.
We're feeling very strong. Zerg might have the better cards, but we have the skills, so
Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah.
Feeling?
Nice to meet you.
Up here from Spain.
I do.
Yeah.
And I agree with Baby Bear. We are the strong team.
Yeah.
So
Definitely. I think so Zerg players are very confident, and Zerg cards are very powerful. Well, Protoss, I mean, they're good.
Yeah.
But Terrans
Keep in
have
mind,
been
I wanted
having, like, a lot of
Protoss
success
to
on
be
ladder in
good,
the past
and it
24
looks like
hours.
it's not.
So we are counting on you guys to give us a great show.
We will do our best.
Yeah, definitely. Our first match tonight will be Zerg versus Protoss. So Terran versus Protoss. Thank you very much. Will be Terran versus Protoss. Terrans and Protoss, you can go get ready for your match.
Okay.
And while that's happening, I'm going to tell you more specifically what we're going to be doing tonight. Each team will fight both other teams in a best of 4, where each team will play the decks of their faction.
I feel like he's kind of reading off something, but at the same time, this is still coming off as like,
Shaman, Warrior,
the players are just kind of doing their thing. You know what I mean? Like this is just kind of like, yo, just explain it in your own terms.
Go for the tavern.
So that way Twitch chat can understand.
Hearthstone, but
this is kind of hard to understand, though. Holy crap!
We're gonna have some trivia questions.
So
we're gonna
Terran
have
versus
some
Protoss
mini-games for each faction.
Terran versus Zerg.
And that
Protoss
is
versus
also
Zerg.
going to be worth some.
And then a
points.
grand final, depending
each team
on
can score up
who,
to 200 points.
depending
in
on how
those
the
mini-games.
results go.
We'll give you the scoring for the matches.
Yo, what's going on, Echo? It's good to see you, man.
And at the end of the evening, as you can see,
He has the
next to
Shure
me here,
in-ear monitors. Does he
there will be
really?
the Hearthcraft Showdown, which will also.
I mean, I can
be
tell that
worth
he's using
a bunch of
an SM.
I'm not going to explain what that is for
SM37.
but it will definitely
Or
be
what was it,
interesting.
57?
And it might break.
It's the standard like
some
microphone too.
some ties at the end. First of all, we're gonna go straight into the Zerg
58 beta.
game,
Thank you.
where they can score some points before then going into the tavern and having some Hearthstone games between Protoss and Terran. The first minigame will be with our Zerg captain, Curly Wordy, and the Zerg ace, Donkey. Donkey, who will be playing 2 decks tonight. Lilithy, you will be casting the game of your opponents.
Yep.
And I mean, cheering on the. Who will be? Will you be cheering for someone in between Terran and Protoss?
No. I will be neutral.
Okay,
Yeah.
completely neutral.
Mm.
Okay, completely neutral. So Lilithy, you can go get ready.
Thank
And you're gonna count
just
on
gonna
your
go- yeah.
teammates.
I
to
really
try
feel
and
like
score
Zerg is gonna
as many points
like they're gonna
as they
feel
can.
like they're gonna
In
automatically
true Zerg
win,
fashion,
right?
what
They're
we're
gonna
gonna
feel like
have
they
as
automatically
the
win,
Zerg
but I doubt it.
minigame will be a
I think
rapid-fire
Terran's
quiz.
gonna take it home, honestly. I want
feeling
I
about
want
that tonight,
Protoss to win.
guys?
I want them to win because I like
looking
that
forward to it.
faction the
Looking forward to
most.
it. Okay.
yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna
Yeah.
be.
You have the rules that are down here. Each player will be asked rapid
Is there a
fire
game
questions
rule
for
set?
1 minute and 30 seconds. Each correct answer is worth 5 points. All right? Is everybody ready? Who wants to start? Do you have an opinion on the question?
I think the captain should decide.
Captain,
I
captain
guess
should decide.
ladies first.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ladies first.
Let's
All
go.
right. All right. It's gonna be 1 minute 30 to answer as many questions as you can. You may pass when you want. All right. So, 3, 2, 1. What company edits Hearthstone?
Edits Hearthstone?
Yeah, has created Hearthstone.
Oh, Blizzard.
Yeah, correct. Who won the first ever Hearthstone BlizzCon?
Artosis.
Pass.
What year did Hearthstone officially come out?
2014.
2014?
Correct. What year did StarCraft 2 come out?
Pass. I don't know
1998?
that one.
Incorrect. What is the name of Hearthstone's first adventure?
League of Explorers. Wait, no, Naxxramas. Naxxramas. It was Naxxramas. Shade is Naxxramus.
You may pass.
Pass.
How many different Reno cards could you put in a wild mage deck?
Pass.
Which expansion is
13.
Lord Barrow from?
Pass.
Who is
Skullman's Academy.
Hearthstone's current world champion?
Pocket Train.
Not Max.
Oh wait, no, it's Yang
Oh,
Ming.
yeah.
It's Yang Ming.
Which faction in the new mini set only has 3 classes?
Oh, that would be Protoss. Wait, no, it's Terran.
Which StarCraft
Terran.
race do Zealots belong to?
Priest?
Terrans?
Protoss, unfortunately.
Oh,
what
no,
does
whoops.
TCG mean?
Trading card game.
Yes, correct. Give me the name of one legendary spell.
The Projection Orb. Galactic Projection Orb. Luna's Pocket Galaxy.
Symphony of Sins.
Yes.
Symphony of Sins.
Which card is the most nerfed ever?
Ziliax?
Ziliax.
Ooh,
How many
yeah.
times was Ziliax nerfed?
4.
3?
5.
5, damn.
Which card allows you to summon Voltron
Mimron's Head.
on the gong? For your last answer.
Pass.
Pass. Unfortunately, we're done. We're going to have some points showing up on the screen. How did you feel about that, Curly?
That was a little hard. There were definitely some in there that I should have known.
It's hard when you're on the spot, right?
Yeah. Like
definitely.
this legendary spell one.
I think I got like I wasn't counting how many of them I got correct, but I got like for all the ones that I answered, I think I only missed like 2.
I'm sure you also know the name of Hearthstone's first adventure.
Shade of
I'm
Noxalis.
trying to think. So I remember when I started playing, it was during Nax and.
That's the one. That's it.
It was, I thought there was one before that because I was like,
No.
I didn't start right away,
No.
so there must have been something else, and I was like, it couldn't be Nax, right? So I didn't want to.
See, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like this is why I don't know
But you
alpha
see,
cards because I started
now
on
Donkey
Noxalis
will
too.
learn from that and just
But
blurt out
regardless.
answers.
Yeah.
when
It's
you
the
think.
same. It's the
I am
same
the current
No,
world
it's not
champion.
the same
Oh,
questions.
okay,
It's 20
okay.
other questions.
Okay, good.
Donkey, are you ready?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
Feeling
I
strong?
feel like Donkey's gonna breeze through these.
Perfect. For the swarm.
For the swarm.
For the swarm.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Go. Name a beast in Hearthstone.
Direwolf.
Direwolf.
Correct. Give me the name of 2 old gods.
Yogg
Yogg
and
and N'Zoth.
Cthulhu.
Give me the name of 2 other old gods.
Cthulhu,
Yasharaj
N'Zoth and Yasharaj.
Pass.
What was the iconic legendary paladin from Whispers of the Old Gods?
Pass.
I don't know that one.
In August 2022, how many classes were playable in Hearthstone?
10.
10.
Correct. What is the highest card cost in Hearthstone?
100 mana.
100.
Correct. How much does Kerrigan cost when drawn by a Nidus Worm?
6.
6.
Correct. What type of Terran unit was Kerrigan before turning into a Zerg?
Pass.
No idea.
What are the names of the 3 Death Knight runes?
Frost,
Blood,
Unholy Blood.
Unholy and Frost.
Correct. What game mode was released at the same time as Skullman's Academy?
Duels.
Duels.
Correct. What are the stats of an Ultralisk in Hearthstone?
714.
Incorrect. How do you create a Protoss Archon?
Half
2
Templars.
Templars.
Correct. What new mechanic appeared in Whizbang's workshop?
Miniaturize.
Correct.
That is
What
true.
do Zerg
It's
buildings do
miniaturized.
when they are destroyed in StarCraft 2?
Pass.
No idea.
What class has won the most world championships?
Rogue.
Correct. How many different starship pieces can be created by Starport?
4.
5. What is your favorite Hearthstone card?
Immediately.
Shadow Step.
Correct. What type of unit is the Thor?
Terran?
It's a minion.
Yeah, that's correct. What animal was the
Wait,
emblem
what?
of the year 2023 in Hearthstone?
Pass.
Kraken?
Are we done with the timer? Okay. You know what? You're at the 19th question. I'll just give you the 20th for free.
Okay.
What is the maximum number of turns in a Hearthstone game?
45. 90.
Yeah.
Total 45
Yeah,
for
That's
player.
correct. That's correct.
Dude, okay,
You'll
alright.
get the points.
So I find it really
Perfect.
funny that Donkey
Can we have a
immediately,
recap
without
on
missing it,
points?
said Rogue.
No, we cannot have a
He
recap
knew that
on
it was
points.
Rogue. Like that's actually kind of
We'll
crazy
get
that he
there
got that
very
off the top.
So basically, that's how the evening is gonna go. We're gonna have 1 mini game per faction, and then we're just gonna have some good old regular Hearthstone games with the new mini set and the new StarCraft cards.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
To
You wanna know
start
the
off
one reason why I
on
wish
the
I was
games,
invited to
we're
this?
gonna go straight to
Being
Subtle
able to
and
cast with
for the
Subtle.
Terran versus Protoss match.
I would love to be able to cast a game with Soddle.
Demian, very impressive performance from our Zergs there. I'm sure Donkey was delighted, flexing his Hearthstone knowledge. I am joined, as I will be, throughout the evening by one of the players who is not taking part in the actual Hearthstone part of proceedings. In this case, Lilithy
Yanming.
HS. How are you doing? Very, very good
Yeah,
indeed.
my searchlings, they did very good.
Okay,
Yep.
good. I'm glad you're taking charge straight
Yeah.
away. In case you have not been following the build-up to this event, up to this event. We do have a few deck building rules for this one as well, so you might not necessarily be seeing.
There was like another voice there for a second.
Seeing on ladder, there's obviously we're here to show off some new cards and show off the mini set. So there's a few deck building rules making.
Ooh, look at this set, dude.
Put those additional cards in. Which we will be getting into a little bit later on. We're going to be kicking things off with Feelink versus Zeddy here.
Hand buff, like we have got Terran Paladin versus
Zeddy
Proton
Priest at the bottom.
Or Protoss Priest.
I don't know if you knew this, but there's a lot of propaganda going around about Zeddy not
Dude, this is just hand buff Paladin versus Dead Priest.
Integrity. Have to tell everyone that actually Priest is Zeddy's favorite class.
Then I must concur. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Absolutely.
Okay, so there was an argument to coin out the creation.
Paladin on the top from Feelink, and looks like some variety of Control Priest on the bottom from Zeddy, who would have thought it.
Every time I click a Zeddy video, his audio breaks my speakers. Everyone. That's because he starts at maximum volume, right?
No. Paladin has been very strong with Vanessa over a period of time. Maybe they surprised me because it's not that fun to watch people play. Okay. Watch people play Paladin always. So yeah, there are many interesting combinations that you're going to see throughout the night with really fun decks.
So you can Sentry and then power chord it.
Paladin is a choice. But Priest,
just get the synergies going.
Priest. This is interesting. He has such a loaded
Able
hand,
to fix the Spotify audio stuff. I mean, there's no fixing it. There's playing the MCA stuff on YouTube, and you can't splice the audio on YouTube apparently.
Or Protox core
look at them shrimp gamer posture. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like that chair, in order for you to sit up straight in it, it's not exactly got that much support on it. But yeah, the true shrimp gamers.
Discount those over time. So Zeddy finding
now I can get some more of them.
Is a big win for him.
He made a copy with Hallucinate, and now he doesn't get
Mothership.
Not hitting the sentries like really big though.
But Zeddy might be thinking a little bit more anti-aggro with the Amanthor.
The drop start an hour ago. No, they started at 12.
You got any preference on the pick here?
I think I would go Amanthor, actually.
Vertical mouse has been an ergonomic game changer for me. No more carpal tunnel. A vertical mouse? Are you talking about like one that's like?
My God!
I don't think I've ever seen a vertical mouse.
Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, dude, it's like a mouse from the future. What the fuck?
Up top, dropping another Grime Street here.
Vertical mouse. Oh, so you grab it like this.
To go with here because again, I mentioned.
So you do it this way instead of this way. So that way your
factions as well as the
your wrist has less. Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of smart.
And as we've seen in more competitive.
Yeah, alleviates the pressure and the wrist joints, reducing the risk of cramping.
That you can kind of just put.
Dude, as a drummer and as someone who uses my computer a lot, I am really surprised I don't have carpal tunnel yet.
From the mini set.
Yes.
Zeddy plays Feelink. Those guys commentating simultaneously. Clark is playing someone else. I'm not playing anyone. I'm just watching the cards get played to see if I can get inspired to play any of these other decks.
But I would imagine just more stats hitting the board.
Yep, that's a
Holy
big.
crap! It's a 10-10 by turn 6, dude.
Coming down.
But the Amanthul will keep this deck alive for a little bit.
This is where the choice pays off. Your choice as well, Lilithy, to take the Amanthul, because otherwise, I'm not sure Zeddy would have an awful lot to do this turn.
Yeah, they're playing very fast.
yeah.
No, not choices going on.
I mean, hey yo, dude. Isn't that exactly what the Twitch chat wants? They want fast game. Oh my God, a Sasquatch?
Sasquatch. Huge. See the reaction there from Zeddy as well.
Dude.
Yep, he looks happy.
I think if you're feeling looking across the table as these two players are sat just opposite each other, just off to one side of us, that Feelink might have just.
I'm kind of confused on why he went with the hand buff strategy.
Off that Amanthor discover.
That's Feelink from Trolled, the Spanish guy. Yeah. He's probably one of the most successful Spanish-speaking Hearthstone players.
For Feelink up top though.
But now the Sasquatch coming out immediately, or are we just gonna play Amanthul again? I feel like you just go Sasquatch. Because then you get another Sasquatch from the Amanthul again. That could totally happen. And the sad thing about this, I think he's trying to think of what's the fun play. But I don't know, man. This is just like Sasquatch every time.
But it does look like another Amanthul.
Yeah, there you go. Felink is pretty much the face of Hearthstone Spain. What about Zotan? He'd be another one, right? Is he from Spain? I can't remember.
That card.
You gotta pick the Sky Mother. You gotta pick the Sky Mommy. I don't care if it's wrong.
Yep.
Ham is probably the correct choice. He goes with Cabaret.
Sure, actually, but
Oh, he's got a Holy and a Shadow card, so he has 2 spell schools for the Cabaret. Okay, sure.
Legendaries into his deck, which I think should be immediately disqualified for this tournament for doing so.
I know, right? Like, how do you not pick the Sky Mother? I know it synergizes, but still. You hold on to it for later.
The Sasquatch you were talking about might just come into play because
I have heard but never seen Zotan. You have definitely seen him on Trollden. If you've watched my my Trollden-esque videos, I've used a couple of his clips. Hunter can Giant on 2, I just found out. You need a turbo high roll, though.
Deck building rules for this tournament. Did your team, did Zerg have any particular issues with getting those deck building rules together?
Oh, no. We didn't have so many strong Zerg cards, so it was kind of easy to just pick them.
True, yeah.
And it wasn't like, oh, did I need to pick this one?
No way, he doesn't get it!
It's always
He doesn't get the Sasquatch. Dude, I literally predicted it.
Card of the mini sets, so.
He just should have played the Sasquatch to get a second Sasquatch.
You might have the strong
I'm a genius. Why does no one listen to me?
With raw skill, you have any response to this?
I don't know. That sounds like someone has emotional instability issues.
Wow.
I don't know.
Okay. Ooh, fighting words coming out. That's what we like to see.
Why is he so aggressive? We've always been friends. I don't understand this.
So he's just gonna remove more things. We have the 5-3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Felink is in pain. Yeah, there's literally nothing that he can do, dude.
Some of these discoveries.
And now there's a 15-15 potentially in the hand. I feel like he's just picking for the memes at this point.
Yes, it's almost like he's playing Priest.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
Yo, what's going on, Dabs? Good to see you, man.
1,000 Priest.
How you doing, bro?
We're
checking out this Hearthstone event.
Actually has. Despite
and honestly,
campaign.
I didn't realize there'd be so many Almond Tools in Priest gaming. I would have thought twice about it.
I'm sure it isn't. If anyone actually knows.
Yeah, I know so. Yeah, you definitely know him. You definitely know him.
I'm sure it's more than that.
He's got one of those faces to where, like, once you see him once, you'll never forget him.
10 times that.
Play this game for 10 years, and I feel like this game is dead. Super sad for the last 3 minutes. I mean, rotation is gonna save the game. That's my opinion right now. This last year of Hearthstone was either you liked it or you really did not like it. There was not a lot of people I feel like that really liked the last year of Hearthstone.
Problems here for feeling with this.
I would not go so far to say that it was the worst year. Worst year, in my opinion, was still after they killed esports, because my God, like seeing the ship go down. Yeah, that was probably the worst year in my opinion. Okay, so get another Sasquatch. Where's the StarCraft stuff? Is it actually good? Not a fan of the aesthetic, to be honest. Oh, dude, really? What? I love the aesthetics of the StarCraft stuff. So
he's trying to navigate the way through this.
It's pretty good. Like, as of right now, it's kind of taking a back seat to the Amanthul Titan game.
He'd just be getting more power.
And there was a Hellion.
Yep.
So he has to copy the actual Amanthul in order to get another.
I agree. This is the worst year of Hearthstone. Yeah, this could definitely be up there for people.
Feeling has.
I'm not gonna take it away from people.
Playing against Priest right now.
I think there was one worse year. The year that esports died was, dude.
Sort of like you're constipated.
The meta at the beginning of rotation wasn't the worst.
I see you know it well.
I mean, that's not the beginning of a rotation, though. That's like literally the freshest it's ever going to be. Alright, doesn't matter. He's got a full hand. I hate to say it, man, but this just turned into Amanthul gaming. His motherships are only 10 mana. The sentries didn't get discovered from the creation protocol.
You can see why it's his favorite class.
Absolutely, yeah. It's much easier to play, thousands of games of Priest if you're just drawing Amanthul and Power Chord every game,
Honestly.
I think what makes Priest so evil
Aggro
is
Priest? You like Aggro Priest?
You get to do so many things while your opponent just gets to
Did he complain that he had to play Amanthul Priest? I mean, I would complain about this too. We're supposed to be playing StarCraft cards and we're playing Titans right now. Titans and Whizbang is like he hasn't even gotten the Battlecruiser cards.
The Protoss team in their interview.
The thing about the Paladin deck I really don't like is its lack of card draw.
The weakest team going into this. Do you think that's all just lowering expectations, or do you think there's anything to that?
There's probably a plan there, yeah.
Okay.
Pretending.
I mean, you can't concede, right? Where's the content in that? He hasn't even launched the ship, has he?
Ever so slowly. Feeling is just running out of value here.
He could launch the ship and then magnetize it.
Magatha in this deck in order to refill, but that is kind of the tool that he needs.
Because we're going wide instead of going tall.
With, of course,
Artanis Mill, that's kind of a big deal.
Zeddy just with a wave of the hand like that. Who needs that? I'm playing priest cards. Who needs StarCraft stuff?
So you can make a copy of the charge minion potentially. Wait, did he roll a monkey?
Okay.
There's no way to steal. Oh, he rolled a 6/6.
Yeah, get some loot. Why not?
I mean, honestly, the Eudora goes kind of hard here.
More value.
Yeah, no, but actually he has been squandering.
This is just kind of the priest value show right now. Again, no sentry, dude.
Still. All right, someone needs to have a word with Zeddy. That of all the people in this tournament, the one that I expected to be throwing for content is not Zeddy in this regard. Because he has not been taking the content options at every time. Like,
he's not been picking the new cards.
The new mini set. Yeah, he's just leaving Mothership in his deck the entire time.
Very rude.
And just picking Amanthals.
Very rude.
Come on, Zeddy's supposed to be the content guy here. Yeah. Does he not understand what we're doing?
Well, we have Mothership into Hallucination, but the other issue with picking the cards is that they're expensive. Oh my god, the Mothership got discounted.
Very rude.
The Mothership actually got hit with the discount, but he's got to make space in hand. Titans forever. I mean, hey man, I like Titans, but Infinite Amanthals are definitely where I cross or where I draw the line.
My God, how does he do it?
No,
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone
player. Bro, he could have gone Caress into Forge Creation, and if he got the Sentry, which I think is guaranteed, he could play them for free.
Any other place and time than this moment and this spot.
Oh Lord. Wait. There's no Drenai, right?
He's gonna turn up, have a good time, meet some cool people, play with some mini set cards instead.
Why are they complaining a million Amanthals is peak content? Is that what you think, huh?
Okay, Colossus picked up.
Is that what you think? Are you reflecting, or is that actually what you think?
Thank you, Zeddy,
I don't know, dude. When the point of the event is to play new cards, and then there's 4 Amanthals that get played.
And the SUV coming down.
Maybe even 5. I think it might have been. Yeah, there's been 5 Amanthals this game.
Important thing to have when you play StarCraft.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Love Everlasting Dawn. At least he's making the copy now.
At least one copy of every faction card throughout the tournament, because the players are thought that was one of those deck building restrictions. You have to have at least one copy of the faction cards across all of your decks in your lineup.
Oh my god, he hit the Volt. You don't pick the Vol'jin?
Surprise to me last minute is that the deck lists are actually closed to the other players. So you're actually getting a serious advantage right now. You're getting to
dude, it was 100% Vol'jin, because then you can play Chrono Boost.
You're gonna go back and share all the info with your Zerglings?
No, I don't think we need to.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Commentators not realize that Zeddy mostly plays absolute cheese. Homeboy went to Legend with Dungar.
We have Donkey, one of the best players.
Wait, he hit Legend with Dungar Druid? That doesn't sound like Zeddy. Okay, he hit Poisonous, but he doesn't have any damage on it.
Raynor coming down.
A relaunch again, but there is, as long as I'm remembering correctly, no poison clear.
No.
So yeah,
I can't believe it, dude. The Protoss Priest actually won, though. But it wasn't because of the Protoss cards.
These cards are so extremely beautiful. And he just keeps burning everything!
Well... lethal.
What?
He found lethal with the random Targath. Oh right, he's got to discover a card.
Taking a Noyo Horn, yeah, that's fine. Friendly minions, sure.
And there's the lethal. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this says more about Terran Paladin more so than Protoss Priest.
Fun, because look at how much fun Zeddy had that game in comparison to his opponent. I think he finally gets it. This is what Hearthstone is all about.
Wait, they're just doing one match?
Things and your opponent having to sit and watch. Isn't that just the most joyous thing in Hearthstone?
Yeah, it felt like it should have been behind closed doors, because that was definitely something out of like a...
You don't want to finish
the
that
double
sentence,
microphone is messing with me.
Yeah, very crushing game one, I would say. And the Protoss team talked a lot of smack about how weak their classes were, how weak their cards were, and honestly, I didn't see any of that time
I mean,
around.
Terran Paladin is just
Priest
bad.
was kind of snowballing.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Do you see anything to...
It might have been a good matchup, to be honest.
Sure.
Actually,
yeah,
a pretty good matchup for the Priest, yeah.
Okay. Does that give you any particular fear of the Protoss going into your series later?
No. Why would I fear them?
Well...
They are the nicest people. There's no one in this room that isn't super duper nice. All of maybe maybe you. But everyone else,
Subtle, just casually getting roasted.
We have Baby Bear, she's the cutest. We have Curly Wordy, she hasn't been here before. She's like a little bit unknown.
Well, I mean, from the level of smack talk that you've received from other players, I was expecting a bit more fire than that. But clearly the Zergs.
So they're just playing one game and then going on the next?
Have a good day.
Okay, fine. Well, we'll hope that both of these players have a
Malphite's
better
like
day
black
than
cotton
feeling
candy.
they've
Why
had
is
in
it
that
so
previous one. We have got Tars going
fun and fair
against
gameplay.
Baby Bear this time. Baby Bear on the Warrior.
Yeah, dude, Lilith is she's going hard with the casting, dude. She's pulling 0 punches.
You have on Druid.
Okay, so Terran Warrior. Did they end up going for they ended up going all in on hydration, or are they going more so for pieces?
You only have one pirate, you want the coin.
Yes, makes sense. Ooh,
dude, no, they're playing infinite. No, they're playing infinite hydration warrior.
Value warrior that we're seeing at the top. No great surprise there.
They're going all in, dude. Absolutely no chill.
With your
Shafar still available for this event? No, probably not. They probably banned Shafar just because it's not available on the client if they're doing standard gameplay.
It's so hard to know what you're expecting.
They could be on an event game, an event server or something. But odds are.
We definitely expected the starport.
They probably just have the mega accounts.
Is a bit different for Hearthstone when the design is different. It's not as creature based.
Sure.
So, but I really love how it just blends beautifully together with it all.
Protoss Rogue is rough to get wins with. Dude, it is so hard to just build the deck, let alone win with it.
Set feels very different.
I have no idea how to build it. I keep like coming back and replacing cards that I think are good or bad.
Yeah, it's a big mini set. It's the
I like to see the Zerg deck now.
So,
well, Zerg is coming up after this one, I think.
The cards have been as well. It really does feel like a full
Zerg
shake-up.
DK is still the same. Was it Dumpster Legend? It's still pretty popular, but there are other decks that are coming out.
But this feels like it's created a whole bunch of
mute the volume. I don't want to mute the casters.
Really, really nice thing to see. Baby Bear just clicking through the starports, building up that starship.
So the infinite warrior is just gonna win, dude.
Huge to potentially
like you can't out damage this. This is just absolutely already determined.
I don't know if that's the play.
You could have shadow stepped in order to get the destruction value, but the destruction value doesn't matter because you can just trade. So this was 100% play.
No. In order to combo it, you'd have had to have stepped your minion, which didn't really feel great.
And maybe he won't need it because there's no. Oh, no, that was a good play. I'm just.
So you could play the Dark Templar and then play like Artanis, but the issue with doing this, man. The issue with doing this is that like.
Just cycling
you are never going to be able to out-combo this. Like, they just gain armor, and that just defeats your game plan.
Pieces, battle cruiser pieces.
You can activate the... Like, okay, so you could Dark Templar, kill the minion, Shadow Step it, And now because of that discount with
So as
Sonya,
was correctly answered in the
it costs
trivia
1
game
mana.
earlier on. You can get those 2 Templars down to form an Archon. Something that you're
something
actually,
else that he could do
more
actually,
commonly
which
seeing
is
in
probably
My God.
honestly, I don't know why he didn't do this already, but
Warlock HELLSCREAM. The
Prep
best Hearthstone
Blink.
player that ever lived.
Prep Blink would have given you the other High Templar. And then it would be costing 1 mana this turn. Or next turn. I mean, I guess at the same time you have the Artan. Okay, wait. I think I see what he's doing. So he plays the Artanis, discounts them all by 2.
Baby Bear.
And then
Super
when you
early
play
first,
Sonya,
just slammed a bunch of pieces
you
early on
have
with
the location that can also be procced again. 20-minute meta? This is not 20-minute meta, man.
And you get that discount.
I mean, the
rolling.
Warrior's always been a 20-minute meta. And that's just Warrior. Okay, he high-rolled Poisonous. Tars went wide-eyed there for a second.
Well,
Because
previous
now he
purchase
can't just play
is
Artanis.
gone.
Yeah, because she knows that, because he used it and then she figured out he can't clear it.
And now he has to play the Dark Templar and
You also saw
get
that
knocked off his game
fabulous
plan.
combination of deal damage and
We'll find
poisonous
viable
under
aggro
launch
deck? What do you
that,
mean viable
Felix
aggro
would've
deck?
killed
There's
for
Zerg
in the
DK.
previous game to deal with some of that pre-sport.
Zerg DK literally is playable.
Okay.
Yep.
Man, this is really unfortunate, dude. The fact that we don't have the Artanis.
Perfect.
He's got to do this to stay alive. He's got to draw more cards. But I don't even think there's any more good cards to draw
Baby Bear
now.
with a little wince as the
This is
second
kind of
Dark
the
Templar
issue with
comes down.
Protoss Rogue.
Already seen 1 Dark Templar and 1 dubious purchase, so I think she was well within her rights to start expecting.
Yeah, what's going on,
some of
Paul?
that stuff
Strong, good to see you, man.
to stick. But hey, why not relaunch it all, hey?
Yeah, I think it's time.
This is just
now, I know
really
you
bad.
might be somewhat biased in your assessment here, but of the 3 new hero cards of the 3 factions,
Buff
in the
Protoss,
set,
please.
Which of the 3 is your favorite so far?
I don't think it necessarily needs a buff, but it's like...
It is, yeah.
The signature
It just feels like it doesn't have enough cards to
Okay,
work
so
with.
now you've said that you've got the political answer out of the way. Is that actually the truth?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Zerg has card generation.
Of course. Who wouldn't
Protoss
relate
really
to-
doesn't.
To Kerrigan. She's a smart, beautiful, evil woman. Sounds like me.
They really have a StarCraft mix in Hearthstone? That's awesome. Yeah, that's this whole update.
Ooh, another big boy.
I hate to say it, but they're
They
playing a
let
meta
Shaman
deck
at
versus a
some
meme deck
point.
right now.
Let it
Surely,
stick.
yeah, surely. Tars has to run out of clears.
Yeah.
Like, just look at how much nothing is going on the Rogue right now. It's all focused on the combo. Zerg DK feels awful to play against. I also
Such a
don't like
powerful
playing against it.
combination. When you
I
get
also don't
that
like playing it,
bonus
though.
Effects from the
It's not my-
Raven,
it's not my
you've
kinda
got
deck.
Poison, you have that deal damage option as well. Just allows you to swing boards over and over.
It doesn't have it doesn't have rush, does it? Because if that's the case, you could cover artist and you could double trade, and it would clear it. But
Bear in full sit and pray mode, just desperately wanting this minion to stick.
I don't think she really
Still has
cares if the
plenty of
minion
gas
sticks.
from
She's
here,
got it in the
even if it
hydration
does go.
station.
Still has that fizzle as well to kind of
yes.
reload for infinite.
She seems very dominant.
Does it have rush right now? I don't think it has rush. Okay, it doesn't have rush.
My God, how does he do it?
Yeah,
Warlock
dude, the
HELLSCREAM,
battle
the
cruiser
best Hearthstone
actually is
player that
winning
ever
the game
lived.
right now.
Uses the cover artist, okay.
I wonder if it's possible to make Paladin with Zerg. No, you can't.
to be,
Paladin
used
is
to some
Terran.
Sonya combos a
Each
little bit
class
later
has
on.
its own faction it's assigned to.
But just having to go into defense mode here to try and hold this down.
I don't mind Zerg DK other than Viper. That card is sticky and
Maybe
yucky.
that's
I don't
just
mind
one
Viper as a
way
card,
through a
honestly.
3/3
I just think Infestor, it's literally the only card that matters to draw. The rest of the deck
Actually,
doesn't work if you don't draw
proving a
Infestor,
little more
right?
difficult than it might sound.
Well, she could do a brawl. There's always that choice.
What do you even do here, actually?
It's not even lethal, so I doubt that is what she's going to do.
So I could draw 2 cards, but I don't think they really care about those kind of cards.
Well, actually, with the hero power.
It's kind of funny how this 3/3 is just literally in the way. Okay, they got the deal 2 damage. Oh, now they have execute.
Execute
Hey,
from the Garish's
there you
gift.
go. Okay, I forgot about the deal 2 card. We don't have access to their deck list, so we actually don't know We don't
Wouldn't
exactly
like to be
know
tossed here.
what they
Now you
put
see
in
the
the deck.
Stimpack Hero Power as well, I think being used from the first time from
But there you
Jim.
go, man.
That allows Baby Bear to pick up a victory and square up
That was
the
just like,
series.
the Rogue had
now,
no
some
chance.
might be asking the question.
Zero chance.
Of Terrans only actually have 3 classes available to them in this
Zero
tournament. The
chance,
others all
dude.
have 4. So how does that go to work in this tournament? Well,
I think they just need to nerf
special little
Infester
treat
and maybe
for the
something for
Terrans,
Terran.
where
I mean, but
their
why though?
opponents will be,
They don't
forced
feel
to play
like
with a,
Terran Shaman doesn't feel
maybe a bonus
particularly
negative, or they will get a
egregious.
buff in the final game of the
Infester
series
feels
if it
bad to
comes
go
down
up
to
against,
compensate
but is it
for the
egregious
fact that
enough
they
to be
don't have a
nerfed?
4th deck? And actually, because we
I
care
don't know
about
yet.
our viewers at home so much,
Because they're
you
not like
in
warping the
Twitch
meta
chat
by any means. They're
actually
just
do
like
get
maybe
to
kind
vote
of like
on what you
1.5,
would like that
you know,
choice
tier
to
1,
be. A little bit of
tier
Star
2.
flavor thrown in there with some of the choices, but I do believe if you keep an eye on the Twitch chat, you'll see a poll being thrown in there for you to vote on as to what the power is going to be for the Terran series.
30K views,
Make sure
bro.
you keep an eye on that, and you at home can actually have an impact on how this is going. Have you had a chance to see what any of the powers are, or if there's any that you fear dealing with, or have you not been told?
There has been some that are a little bit too friendly for the
No
viewers.
mulligan.
Like,
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll
So
wait and see.
I doubt it if you do not do the most evilest of things. Twitch chat has a
Yeah, from what I have
tradition.
seen of the polls so far, I think the outcomes are fairly predictable as to what Twitch chat will like to vote for.
10
but I'm
years
happy
ago,
to
it would have
be
had
proven wrong.
300
If you wanna
K
try and
viewers. I
surprise
mean,
me, go on
I
ahead,
don't even think
Could
that's
try to
true
be
for an
nice
event like
to us,
this.
you know? Just once in a while.
Sorry.
It depends on who you would have invited.
On Twitch TV before?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Fine. That makes sense.
What is that?
So we are
Worst
now
thing
going
I
into game
actually
3
feel like
as
is
well.
Shutter
Ben's
Block into
repeating
anything.
that,
Shutter Block is
the
done with
series
Ghost of
can
the Murloc
end in
Giant
a
thing.
tie. The players are picking up points for their team with each individual victory, and if they do win a series, they then get bonus points on top
There
of
are
that
decks
for
that are
winning the
cutting
series,
Shutter Block, though.
But there are only 4 games in a series, full stop.
Like
So
in the
it
most
can
recent
end
version of the
in a
deck
2-2
that I recommended
tie.
on my
It
YouTube
could
channel,
also
I don't
be
even think
1-0,
Shutter Block
in
made the
which
cut.
case bonus points will be going to the
Because it's getting just overplayed
we
by
are
like
moving
yeah, like
forward
this list
to
right here.
Chambray versus Theo now.
No Shutter Block.
With Shaman.
It may not even be that much of a
Mage.
problem.
And I laugh, Lilithy.
I don't think it is
because
personally.
I think a lot of people would have considered Shaman to be one of the easiest classes to build for in this tournament. It's one of the power decks on ladder
That is
right
true,
now.
yes.
But
Wait, they're
Chambray
playing Big
Chambray
Shaman.
has decided to go with what looks like it's going to be some sort of cliff dive Big Shaman instead, which is
Okay, alright, I think I know what's
necessarily
gonna
what I was
happen here.
expecting.
He's gonna have the location to
But
draw
I never know
Fizzle.
what to expect.
And it's gonna be an
Chambray is
infinite
one of the
Fizzle
best victory
cliff
builders
dive deck.
of all time. He has produced many different Shaman decks that has been archetypes for ladder. So, of course, he would like to put his own spin on it.
Although Theo playing
yeah,
Protoss
particularly
Mage.
with Shaman, right? He is well known, and you are right. He is.
So you can just do this, set up the Chrono
iconic decks
Boost.
that have become, well-known meta decks. He's built real meta breakers that he's used to gain an advantage over other people. I think it does bear repeating, though, that he has also built a lot of utterly terrible decks that don't work at all.
Oh.
You have got to throw that in there as well. In the interest of fairness, you never know what you're going to get with a Chambray deck.
You have Anaconda Druid, or you have
Wow, are we just throwing random shade at Brian Kibler now?
Draenei Mage. You know, those were both Chambray decks.
Joke.
One was a meta breaker, the other one was.
Wasn't
that
I
good.
that made that up?
Protoss Mage only feels slightly better than Rogue. It's infinitely better than
Yeah,
Rogue because at
that
least
is
it has a
true.
game direction. Rogue feels like you're just whittling
Too much
around with your
whack,
cards
with
and never
that, right?
accomplishing anything the
Sure,
entire
yeah, why not?
game. Mage is at least building up a game plan, and it gets stomped by the meta.
Chambray
Don't
is
get me
marching
wrong,
on,
but at least you're
lots of
playing their
starport.
cards,
You
and the
will
cards
be
are doing
seeing
stuff.
a lot of starport in this
We have the
tournament.
Hollow
I am
Technician.
Sure, very, very powerful card from the mini set. See a Hollow Technician.
But these
coming
kind of
into
draws
hand
right
from
here
Theo.
destroy
Fantastic
your win
combo
rate.
with the new version of Seabreeze Chalice, which can
Mage is
only
the
hit
only
minions
viable
now,
Protoss
pretty much
deck, and
guaranteed
that's not
ball clear
saying much.
situations.
I don't think any of them are viable. You can't say the word viable, because viable means above 50% win
You
rate.
played any of this Colossus
None of the
Mage,
Protoss
Lilithy?
decks are above 45%
no,
win
I
rate.
have not had the chance to. But I'm looking at all of these decks, and I want to go home and try it out.
Yeah, I guess that's the question, right? Is
It's amazing.
with what limited time we had, Miniset only came out a couple of days ago. We had to travel, we had to get here, we had to prepare for this. Have you just been fully focused on Zerg the entire time, or have you had a chance to mess around with some of the other stuff?
We've had a lot
What
of
is
things
John
to
Ray
do, so
doing,
it's been
man?
a very, very active route.
I
but
feel like he's
that's
just
checked
gonna
out the
win
most
because
important
Mage
things.
is just bad, but... What is the game plan of this deck? I feel like it's infinite fizzle stuff. Protoss needs buff. Where have I heard that before? Is that something that actually happened in StarCraft?
John Ray looking pretty desperate to get on with his follow-up turns, and you can see why. He has a couple of solid plays in hand. Theo having to play from behind though. Does
So you
hit
can play
Blink
both the
as
shields.
the random
My
Protoss
God,
which is,
how does he
usually
do
a
it?
good option.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Why wouldn't you just play
If you're
both
not
the
familiar
shields
with the way
here?
this deck plays out, your goal is to play a whole bunch of Protoss spells, which each Protoss spell you cast juices your Colossus, so it ends up doing more
Like
damage.
you
and then
just
you're also
literally
trying
are
to find
spending more
ways
mana.
to
There was
discount
no
the
reason
cost
not
of
to
your
play the
12
second
mana
battery. It was
Colossus,
just free.
which, as I said earlier, is kind of the theme of Protoss as a faction.
Theo should know
in this
that.
mini set in general.
Like Theo is like 100% the player that
And
should
you
know
just get
that.
to slam Colossus for big board clears, big damage to your opponent's face. Pretty fun deck.
Played Mage and Priest feels better in my opinion. I think Priest is really bad personally.
Lots of sustain.
But then again, I'm playing at a
as well.
higher.
You
I'm
can
playing at
pick
a
up
higher
these
MR. I
speed
can't play
skaters.
tier 4 decks and not
Capable
get
deck
stomped. You know what I
of
mean?
Going very long.
Hmm.
Something of
Zeddy
course,
Factor
that,
is clouding his
you
judgment.
Zerglings would know nothing about. Of
No.
course, just trying to
I mean,
end
Zeddy
games
won
turn
his
5 every
game
time.
though.
Oh,
But
there
now,
was something
but like
past
case in
turn
point,
five.
right
I
here,
have
man. He
heard
just spent an extra 2
stories
mana.
of a turn that exists past turn 5. Believe it or not, I've actually heard that they go to double figures.
Wow. Wow.
Like technically, he could have
I don't
fit
think
in the
you've ever
ping
experienced
and then played the
Very
photon
long
cannon,
time when games went on forever.
or
Yeah.
ping the 2/1 and photon cannon the
The
1/3.
thing I most don't understand about the Zerg set is why there's a 7-mana hero card in there, because surely you never get far enough in the game to play a 7-mana hero card.
That's true.
And you
But-
said
And he
it was
drops
your
today. Yeah,
favourite
drops
one.
on the main
But it
channel,
is.
on the Play Hearthstone channel.
It is also probably the best.
Yeah.
turn
Who did
seven
Zeddy play
hero.
against?
So-
He played
Yeah,
against
it's
Felling.
It's like a hatch, like in case the game goes on for too
Protoss
long. turn
Priest feels
7.
fun to me. The Infestor blowout feels terrible to play against though. 1 or 2
Yeah,
buffs,
jokes
sure,
aside,
but when
it
they're
is
getting
an immensely powerful
when they're getting
card.
so many, it feels bad. Well, what about on the opposite side when your opponent has all the sentries and then when you play your mothership and then they
Speaking of
just play
immensely
stuff for
powerful
free?
cards,
That was a
Like
good
it's
turn.
it's two
yeah,
sides of the same
Gorgon
coin,
down
but
from
the only
Galbraith,
issue is
generally
one
a
happens
pretty
more
good turn
consistently than
whenever
the other.
the Titan is
So it's
involved.
just like with Zerg DK, they're doing the exact same thing that you're doing, except they're spreading death rattles
It's
instead of
looking
spreading
pretty
the
even.
minions.
The other
And they have
matches was
more
really
ways
hard
of
to see
doing
who was
it.
going to win, but
Mm.
this is neck and
Like
neck,
it's
I
the
think.
same concept, where 1 or 2 cards are
My
absolutely
God.
high rolling,
How does he do
and then
it?
suddenly you have mana cheat on
Clark
top of it.
HELLSCREAM,
I
the
guarantee
best
you,
Hearthstone
Protoss
player
Priest
that
was
ever
good.
lived.
It would be the same
I
conversation,
hate
just different.
playing Yogg when I'm winning. When I'm obviously winning, I try to not play it. And then sometimes
My God.
you want to win
How does he
more,
do it?
use it and you lose your entire
Clark
board.
HELLSCREAM,
Funniest part is
the
that
best Hearthstone
Blizzard
player that
takes
ever
everything good
lived.
away from Protoss
Sounds
and,
like
as a
your-
justification that the change would be too powerful, and then the faction
Theo
would be
does
worse
still
because of
have
the changes
this
without it.
Hollow Technician combo in his back
Wild
pocket
Protoss Priest? No, it's not.
that he can use to clear down any board.
Way
But I
too many
think with
steps.
What he's seen so far, he would probably expect. Like I said, remember this is closed deck list, so Theo doesn't necessarily.
It's
fully
weird
understand
seeing
what he's up
Hearthstone
against
players out in
right
the
now.
real world. They're not in
But I
the
think
real
still,
world. They're in a
with just
set
the play
location.
pattern he's seen so far with the
Like,
frosty
they're in
default, the
a
games that have been played.
StarCraft
I think Theo
world
might
at the
have a pretty
moment.
good idea that this is a cliff
StarCraft
dive
set.
shaman, which means
Quite
Hollow
literally.
Technician clear could be very, very valuable later on.
Can't get over how starships are, how easy it is to launch. Imagine a 2/1 adding 5 random bonus effects.
Cookie? Which is you prefer to
I mean, the
put down
2/1 adds
minions to
3
trade
random
so you
bonus
can get
effects,
those
and if
minions
you get 2 of them, then it's 6.
that get upgraded.
But it's
Yep,
pretty
looking
good,
decent,
yeah.
Not that much value here, but it's enough.
Getting the cookie value.
I'm not sure what the full collection of minions is for Jambray, but of course, already drawn Yogg.
The fact that they don't have deck lists is kind of
a couple more bad draws.
like the
that,
casters
you
don't
might
have deck
be
lists
just
is kind of
running out
weird.
Of powerful hits for the cliff dive when he actually.
You kind of
goes
have
out
to
and
just
wanna
play
leave
the
some of those big,
Artanis,
impactful minions in
but
your
that
deck for
cookie
that
is a
cliff dive
problem.
effect.
You could Holomancer into Seabreeze Chalice
My
and just hope
God.
that you get lucky.
How does he do it?
Colossus still costing a
Clark
lot.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
And
lived.
then you can Artanis afterwards when he has no minions. Yeah, this is 100% the way to go about it.
yeah, pinging first before the chalice, just so you don't get screwed by the random outcomes. And can just try and clear the rest of this up.
Yeah, just play the salesman and trade.
Starship, of course, though.
Tournament shouldn't have deck lists. Playing a surprise deck and adapting is real skill. Not exactly. In a game like Hearthstone, if you don't know, like, okay, so there's a difference between, you know, getting a random card and then taking the game from there and being like, ooh, this random card I'm going to use in a skillful way kind of deal. If you don't know what your opponent is playing, like, for example, a card like Yogg or Bob. Like, let's say, for example, it's like, oh, I'm just going to assume that my opponent has no mind control tactics. And then suddenly they have mind control tactics and you didn't expect that. Like, you wouldn't have made that decision if you knew that your opponent had mind control. It is more skillful to know what's in your opponent's deck and to play around it and then to, like, take those chances, so to speak, versus not knowing what's in the deck and then just getting shat on because you didn't know. Tournaments like this that are fun, they don't need rules. But in an actual tournament where you're trying to show off skill, you 100% need to know what's in your opponent's deck. It's about how you build your deck. No, it's not about how you build your deck. It's about what your lineup is and what your lineup counters. When you're building a lineup, it's not about building the deck. It's about building around the meta. Good decks can be trashed on in tournaments.
I have a question, Lizzie. These 3/4 minions that allegedly have charge.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen them actually?
It's not about one particular deck or honestly your entire lineup. It's about what your lineup is countering and what it's beating. You don't just play good decks for the sake of playing good decks most of the time. You play good decks with the idea of it's good against the field of decks that I am going to see.
Probably, yeah. That sounds like it's right. Very keen observation.
Don't mouse over Raven. Look, Raven isn't here. This is my break from Raven. You don't have to mouse over.
Am I doing
Raven
drops in this chat? No, I'm not doing drops in this chat. Chat drops in link. In the is the link not stick? God damn it, the link didn't stick again.
Jumbre is just gassing out a little bit here, though.
Oh yeah, I keep pinning the thing, and then the thing doesn't stick.
Just to stall for one turn.
Yeah, that was
because it has allowed him really to kind of clear up the majority of the board already. At 13-14, he can deal with any time he wants with the.
Okay, hold on a minute. The Sleet Skater on the 13 attack minion.
I think most importantly, getting the hero down. It does mean his Colossus.
If he doesn't have Fizzle though, he's never winning.
At the very least. Some pretty slow games so far, though. A lot of grindy decks.
Yeah, the drops are on the main channel.
These are the grindier factions that we've seen. I'm sure when you get involved later on.
He's got 6 cards left. If he doesn't have Fizzle, it feels impossible to win.
Now I'm actually also playing Control, so it's going to be a grindy match for me as well.
Don't reveal.
You can also go to the Celery channel for drops if you want to check that one out too.
They'll be upstairs listening to you, and you're giving
drops
away all your faction
like 20
secrets.
minutes. That's how it's always worked, though.
Yes, I am as surprised as you.
Can Theo win with that much armor? I don't know. He's not freezing it. Ballsy.
Alright, Warp Gate. Be very helpful if Theo would mouse over one of his own Colossus.
Needs to double Colossus with 15 damage a pop. I don't even think that's going to be enough. Because then Jim Raymer comes out, launches another ship, and then it has even more armor.
No.
Purely me.
At the same time, he's not dealing with the ship yet. The ship is still alive.
I think
that's why Theo didn't just automatically kill it.
Follow your philosophy here. Of just not. Oh no, Jumbre's a gamer. Okay, Jumbre's making the content play.
Whoa.
He's a brave.
You got a coin. You got a coin for maximum tendy.
He looks at Theo.
Do it.
Theo
you didn't coin in
Right,
Nintendi?
Jombre takes the tendies and...
Standard pack and Bladestorm? Okay, that didn't do that much.
That's fine.
I mean, in terms of disasters that could have happened, that wasn't a particularly big one.
That was good.
Who knows? Maybe Yogg will somehow deal infinite damage to our face.
It begins. What is this then?
You're in darkness. Okay, so he gets a Spirit Claws.
Value.
Gets a little
Two
Spirit
value.
Oh, he does have Fizzle. Wait a minute. There's a chance to win, dude.
The weapon was crap. That sucks.
Yeah, 1 mana, 2/4 weapon. Nothing to turn your nose up at.
I think you just have to Fizzle this right here. and just like go for more value in playing cards. The two
Really
Colossuses
good
are at
honestly,
the
if,
left of your hand,
Theo
so you
thinks
get
the
them
game is
almost
gonna
every
go long. I
time.
was going to ask the question of whether Theo's deck has anything to just deal the 62
You
armor.
could just play a Sleep
62
Skater,
damage, sorry, that Jumbre
so you don't
has
have
with
to
the
worry
armor.
about the 5 mana card.
Getting 2 additional copies of the Colossi.
Doesn't feel like value is the most important thing here.
Another
Feels
coil,
weird to
dude.
want to deal with the board.
Fizzle is gassed out.
I don't see this game going on forever, but he is for his combo.
So he's going for maximum
Yeah,
value.
that's the Sleep Skater,
And if
right,
you
to
never
stall
kill
out
off
even
the
further.
ship, then you never gain the armor
I
that
think
can
it's just too
pop off with
important,
Jim
right? I
Raynor.
think Theo just
The
needs
Tendies
some way
actually
of
need to
dealing
kill the Starship.
62
That's so
plus
funny.
damage over the course of the game, and if he doesn't snapshot the Colossus, he's not going to get there.
That's true.
He's got Grunty in the deck?
Grunty.
The Grunty! Yeah, one of the special rules that we haven't yet covered in this tournament
That's true.
is that one of the players in your team has to have a Grunty in their deck. Looks like Giambre has
Well,
drawn the short straw, but
with that
drawn the straw
information,
at
we
the
can
very
assume
least,
that
having
Grunty's
to,
terrible.
to play the Grunty in their
Because
deck.
they wouldn't have made that rule. They would not have made that rule if he was a good card. Yeah, dude, Theo actually might win this one,
if
and
I
that
can
means
pick up
that
any
Protoss
reads
might
from your
actually
She might be the unfortunate
win the
Grunty
tournament.
player on her
Yes.
team.
Grunty works in Paladin? How?
I don't
Again,
know
How does he
why.
work in
No
Paladin?
idea
Why?
if
Because
that's
you have
fate or
Crusader's
not.
Aura?
We'll
That's
find
not
out.
because Grunty is
Maybe
good,
you're
that's because
right,
Crusader's
maybe
Aura is
you're
good.
Maybe you're good looking, who knows?
Where are these guys at? They're in France. They are in France. The most Grunty action I've ever seen. Honestly, I haven't seen anyone play Grunty yet.
Ooh.
Ooh,
There's a
Rayla?
Rayla in here.
Theo is looking
So you can
focused.
freeze the 13 again.
Yeah, Theo's locked in.
What does the winner get?
Like,
Bragging
every game
rights.
of Hearthstone I've ever
I
seen
don't
Theo
think there's a. I don't think this is
plays.
a money tournament. All
He's a
the
gamer.
He looks like
all
he's
the
in
creators
bed,
got
reading
paid
nice
to
book.
arrive. You know, like they're just here for the fun of it.
It's because he's not playing against Priest.
Probably.
They all get
This is a
several
man
tens of
happy
thousands of dollars just for
Priest is
participating.
obviously.
Exactly. Blizzard is paying them in a house. They're giving everyone a house. That's what they're doing. The reward is getting to go to France. What do you mean? I mean, the reward... Okay, they're getting a trip to France, and they're probably getting paid. They're most likely definitely getting paid to do this. Publicity? I mean, I guess you do get publicity, but...
That is a 13-13. Getting close.
But yeah, getting to go to France,
He's
meeting
down to
Hearthstone
freezing
people...
forever.
I mean, honestly, dude, I'll tell you right now,
doing
traveling
it for a
with
little
video
while,
games
though.
is one of the best things about it.
With these Colossus
The
are
fact that I
getting
could say that I've
real
gone to
cheap
France before
and
for
real
Hearthstone.
juiced.
I've been to
Can just about
California for
see now as the hand
Hearthstone,
size gets smaller.
Canada for
Looks like
Hearthstone,
12 damage
Atlanta
points.
for
Potentially
Hearthstone,
That is a lot of
Colorado.
gas. Oh, 11. Okay. Close.
If I'm gonna have to play Priest in an official stream, I better get paid. If you mean if I'm gonna play Priest at all, yeah, dude, you have to pay me to play Priest.
So Jumbre has an uphill battle in terms
The reward
of
is getting to play
sticks off
Grunty
the
and
board,
Standard.
Because remember, there's 2 more
Yeah.
of those as well coming in
Getting
the
to play in a fun
snapshot
format.
whenever that comes. But
That's
the
the
saving
best part
grace
about
again
it,
might just be
honestly.
that massive health total, 62 effective health.
Also, there's no rope in this
Jumbre has a
in this
massive-
client, it looks like.
And a fizzle of his own.
If this is the case, man, I should have
Honestly,
this
is
they should have
making
made like
me
an
root for
infinite
Zerg.
combo
the
possible.
amount of fizzles that we're seeing in these opponents' decks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like we need some good old-fashioned aggro to just chew through
Yeah,
some of this.
I'm gonna do a great honor.
Oh,
You
wait a
will.
minute. I forgot. That's
Sure.
right. You don't need the Starship to die for Raynor to bring it back. Oh, dude, I keep getting it confused for Hydration
Okay.
Station. I literally pointed that out yesterday.
That's a nice clear.
What a bunch of noobs. They have to fly a few hours to France. I can go to France in 30 minutes. St. Pierre. It's... oh, I can't speak French. It's a small island off Canada owned by France.
Looking at 7.
Oh, so you live in Canada.
Armor plus health. That
Mhm.
needs to go down.
So you can be in France and then go
This
back to
looks like
the
hard work, isn't
to the
it?
home country.
Quite a long road ahead of us.
Imagine player reaction after hearing Grunty as
Extra
mandatory.
copy
I
of
mean,
Sea
a lot of them are
Breeze
probably
checks,
like,
not
hell
bad.
yeah, because that sounds fun.
That's good.
See if Theo
That
now
sounds like
wants
a lot
to
of fun.
Commit the Hollow Technician clear here. interesting because we're
Yeah, so
reaching
doing
the point
this.
where Theo can just clear with the Colossus at any point he wants, really. It's just whether he wants to continue juicing those for absolute maximum value, trying to get as much damage as possible out of them to end the game.
I mean, the biggest thing about them is, again, just the fact that they have armor. But this is a way of guaranteeing the kill. You can also technically trade the 3-1 if you want to get more Rayla value.
Yep.
But I don't think it really matters.
Makes sense.
But now there is 97 life. Now 90 life by the Shaman.
Down to 90. Yeah, I think you see Theo there just mousing over the health total. Go, long way to go.
Can I also disable the turn counter? I don't think they would. Just got Artanis for one of the packs. What happens if I buy the mini set? If you buy the mini set, I'm pretty sure you still get a copy of the Artanis, so you have 2 copies of it now. Pretty sure when you buy the mini set, you get all the cards. What happens when you buy a structure deck, right? Like, you get all the cards. Pretty sure that's how that works.
I think one of the
you can still get the dust.
That Jambre
Pretty
has
sure you can still get the
faced
dust.
this game with the mandatory grunty in the deck building is that
I mean, and what when other
have not been guaranteed to hit Hagatha as they normally.
When else are you gonna play grunty, dude?
Deck.
Now is just the time, right?
The draw battle cry instead.
Who's fatiguing faster? Jambre is literally doing fizzle stuff, so I don't think he'll take fatigue. But then again, he doesn't have triangulate yet. Put grunty in deck, never lose it. France shares its longest border with Brazil. That's not true.
Okay, very nice.
I may be an American, but I'm not that bad at geography.
To just reverse momentum a little bit.
Okay, he's clearing.
Really good. Going
Chip
face,
away.
never
Yeah,
train.
bit more damage from the Spirit Claws. It's been pushing.
Citation needed. Yeah, I'm gonna need some citation on that one.
Must be getting low on cards here, I would imagine.
Open a pack with Lanessa today,
which means
and I already had her, so you get dust. Yeah, dude, I actually opened a signature earlier today.
Get those Colossus as juiced as possible, but also must be getting pretty close to that.
The border is located between the Brazilian state of Amapa and French Guiana.
This is a good deck Tio's playing.
French Guyana. I have no idea what these words are. French territory that borders Brazil and South America. Ah, okay. So, I mean, okay. Here's the thing, though. That's not France sharing a border. That's a French territory.
Until you add the small detail that your opponent was at 90.
Like, that's not France. That's just part.
Look
like,
at that animation.
I'm trying to think about what's like a U.S.-owned territory. Don't we like technically own like the Dominican Republic or something like that? Or like Puerto Rico.
This is so beautiful.
Yeah, I think one of the things that has taken a big leap forward in the last couple of years is some of the...
Yeah, that's like saying that the Philippines is America, because it's not. It's the Philippines, and it's an American territory, if America owns the Philippines. I don't know if it does.
I do think the art in general... You know, when you have the whole of StarCraft...
Why is there an effing Murloc? Because Grunty was required.
Justice with some of the visual design.
Which is kind of funny with the fact that he plays Cliff Dive.
So far.
What does he pull from the deck? Walking mountains? Okay.
Double walking mountain. No healing provided.
The Philippines is
no
its own country.
Really
okay. Well, Puerto Rico, or what? The point that I'm trying to make is that just because a country owns a territory, it doesn't mean that territory is now part of that country.
Into the deck as well.
It's a territory. It'd be different if it was like, you know, the 51st state. Then it would be part of it. Look at the link. I'm not gonna look at the link. I know what you guys are telling me. A territory of a country does not mean it's part of that country. It's a territory of that country.
Well,
so Colossus is dealing 28 damage a pop, by the way.
Yeah, two snake oils. Two snake oils to go looking for it as well.
It's actually kind of insane that Theo's able to go this long.
Well, we haven't seen. Very, very.
But then again, the Infinite Shaman is not exactly going infinite.
Oh, there we go! Finally!
I wonder if this was ever an argument to just play the Khadgar instead.
Nice.
which means the snapshot
and then like build up the minion a little bit more. But you have literally 2 more. That's gonna be dealing like 28
I do
a pop.
like Theo playing this one for,
it's like actually
full cost as
GG,
well,
dude.
like saving
the Protoss decks are popping
potential
off
discount from the
because
location.
everyone thought they were
Later
gonna be
on,
bad.
it might just be tighter on mana. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep, tendrils coming up.
Yeah, we'll take those.
Will we see Grunty, the first one?
Go on, Jambray. Remember why you're here.
Okay, bro, I
Play
don't care about the
Grunty,
technicalities.
that's it. There's a good lad.
That is actually.
We're all having a good time here. And that's
Why is this card 8 mana? Why are these cards 8 mana? Why is Grunty an 8 mana card that just summons 1-drops?
28. Snapshot plus Colossus, and that is going to be.
I expected nothing, and I'm still disappointed, dude. I agree. Like, what the hell? Like, he literally just played Grunty to see how bad it was, and oh my god, he confirmed our suspicions.
The Terran were to win the next game, the series would end in a tie at 2-all. Players are winning points with each victory they get within a series. You get a significant bonus on top of that if your faction.
Why is
takes
Grunty
down
8
the
mana,
whole
dude?
Series. But what are you making so far? We've now had a good look. 3 games of Terran.
I can only
versus
think they're gonna print
Protoss.
something terrifying in the
If
next
you had to,
expansion.
pick
What,
one of
more
these 2 factions
Murlocs?
that you were more scared of as a
They have to print
threat
bigger
to
Murlocs.
Crown. Which one are you going with?
Terrans. I think I'm most scared of Terrans.
Really?
They fly all that way to play one game. There's more stuff that
They
happens.
just have that look about them, you know? Sketchy people.
Ungoro? Ungoro could bring more Murlocs. That is
They're just
true.
scary,
That
is what
is
you're saying.
scary.
Okay.
The other team looks nice.
At the moment, it looks
But
to
they
see
are,
it looks
they
to
are
be the
down
best
in the series
out of the
so far. They are
Protoss
1-2
classes.
down, which, as I mentioned,
Protoss
still
Druid just
pull out
doesn't
a draw
exist.
In this one, they can still pick up some additional points. They've still got their mini
No way that card is
games
8 mana without
remaining as
reason.
well, of course, which
Yeah, the
will,
fact that you can
accumulate
discount it
some
with
points.
with Battlecry
And then that big
discounts, that's
showdown
like the
at
only thing I can
end
think
as
of.
well, which could swing things massively. But so
Anything
far,
Protoss is bad?
Nectar's
Not
any big
necessarily.
surprises
Protoss
for
Mage
you so
literally
far
just
in
won a
the scene,
game
or pretty much
against
what
a
you
Shaman that was at 90 life.
About what I expected, actually. I was even like.
Protoss is
thinking
up
what was Jambray
2-0.
ring, and then Shaman, of course. And
Terran is 1-1.
Theo-
Zerg is
Theo
0-1.
and Mage feels also very like natural, so no.
And Zeddy, the
Imagine
priest
having
specialist.
zero
Zeddy,
expectations
oh yeah,
and still
of
being
course,
disappointed.
because he
As
loves
Grunty,
green so
yep.
much, obviously.
So now we got Protoss
Tars!
versus Terran.
Look at
We got
you.
Tars on the Druid.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear that.
No, he knows. He knows.
He knows, okay.
That's
And we've
why
already
he's
seen the
looking
3
at the
classes for
camera.
Terran,
And
so
he can
yeah,
show
they're
off what
doing
goes
another
inside.
repeat on the Terran. Terran may replay any of their
versus
classes in game
Tars. It
4.
looks like we do have a team power in play. Protoss team power.
they only have
block.
3
Once
classes.
During the game, a teammate may scout the hand of the opposing team. You can see the defeated option there as well was Stasis Field, which I believe if that was
Wait.
picked, we might just be sat here with a Grunty in our own
Grunty
hand.
Druid?
Is going to throw it away, it looks like.
Yes. I would be surprised if he kept it.
So I'm assuming, I'm not
No,
sure
he
how this
definitely
works, but again,
don't
these
keep
players are sat opposite each other against around a large
Kind of
desk,
surprising
so
to
I
not
assume
see him
at some
keep the
point
cluster.
We will just see.
If you
Protoss
Griffa
just
steal
stand
above
up,
Zerg,
walk
do you
around,
lose the
take a
buff?
look at
Yes,
opponent's
because
hand, which is a very funny thing to do.
the way that the buff works is that you get +1/+1, right? So it's an aura on your side of the field. If you take a Zerg minion that's like an 8/8, but it started as a 1/1, then you get that 8/8 as a 1/1. So yeah, it's an aura on the other side of the field. Theo Gamer, if I see that much armor as Protoss, I will look at the concede button.
And the new mini set meta, you a Dungar?
Shaman Terran is the
No,
early
no, I don't
deck
really
king.
like Dungar.
Okay.
Never been a favorite of mine.
I mean, it's not even an early deck
I'm
king.
more
It's
of a
also just
combo
really
girl than
good
a
at doing infinite
turn
stuff. We
swing.
proved that the other day.
Nice. Okay.
Sort of person.
We can tell people who
Learning more
asked this
about
interaction have
what
never
you
played
do.
during Crystal Court meta. Yeah, yeah, actually.
My favorite.
All right. I respect it.
It's whack. Same with the loaded on, same thing with locked on literally not changing the health of the reborn. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yep.
Lock on, not
Speed
reducing
to the
to
devil.
1.
We
It's
got
an
the
aura.
Dungar.
Trail mix in hand as
Isn't
well.
Fizzle Warrior
Not
better than
half
Fizzle
ranked,
Shaman?
though.
Don't know yet. I have not extensively tested out that matchup, and in my honest opinion, I don't want to be the one to figure that out. I'll let someone else smarter than me figure it out.
Who can ramp the fastest?
The fact that Warrior is ramping faster than Druid, though. Also, this is Fun Guard Druid. This is Fun Guard Druid because he isn't just running Zilliax, right? Right?
Tars looking very objectionable to the fact that his opponent is drawing more ramp than he is when he's the one playing the Druid. It's got to happen sometimes, right?
I don't even know if you want to play Pendant of Earth here, man. This is just unfortunately Hero Power pass and then play Trail Mix next turn.
As well, how it works. 3-player teams.
Dungar for the Grunty. Dude, Dungar pulling Grunty. Holy crap.
Zerg have 4 classes to play with. There is
I want to see Protoss Druid play at Arena today as a priest. Druid minions and then got the priest mothership was really underwhelming.
Team Ace plays 2.
Team Ace plays twice, yeah.
Yes.
And
Protoss priest is probably going to be the most fun.
Right? Is that the way it works? Yeah.
Yes.
Gotta get the Grunt. You actually need to pick Grunty.
Yes.
Right now.
Oh my god.
Someone draws the short straw and has to hang out with
So here's the curve.
Yeah.
Trail Mix,
Take turns, so whatever.
to play Dungar on 7. And then you have Grunty on 8.
On your toes.
Off meta deck
we
is
have
fun.
Ghost. Oh, we
If
love
it's worse,
that card.
it's
amazing.
disgusting.
Which removes the lowest cost cards in your opponent's hand.
Okay, well that's a
Destroying games on ladder.
that's a forbidden fruit gone.
Especially when there's a
There's a
battle cry,
Thunderbringer.
a triple battle cry, so you lose all of your hand. Yeah, nice.
Tars is just drawing really badly right now.
Here we go.
No,
Yeah, there you
no.
go.
Is he gonna look at?
Don't. Okay, try not to trip over everything. Try not to break everything. No, you're not allowed to cover your hand. You just have to take it.
Oh wait, that's right. He gets to look at the hand. Oh, that's right. He does get that ability.
Yeah. Was it Tars who made up that rule?
I came over here to hear you cast, but Lily is cracking me up. Yeah, there's a reason why I let the casting ride.
I'm just gonna throw out the trail mix.
Honestly, I'm not paying that much attention to them, but I'm paying as much as I can while reading chat.
I was imagine just scouting clears in his opponent's hand more than anything else. If there was any, motivated reason to do that.
While Protoss decks could have service spells on other classes. I'm pretty sure discovering spell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they did that.
Very.
Kind of weird, huh? They hate on a priest deck. A Zerg player did that. I mean, hey, they're not hating it because it's Zerg. They're hating it because it's priest. That's the correct take.
You must hate these streamers.
U.S. forums, Blizzard. Wait, what? Oh yeah. I know the bug fixes. A new feature in Hearthstone is coming.
Feeling
What's the
still
feature?
has 6 mana to spend and not an awful lot to spend it on, particularly. Yeah, I respect it. Just chucking out the cannon, getting that mana spent as effectively as possible.
All right.
Dungar's coming out.
I don't even know what's in the
Your
deck.
friend and mine,
There's got to be a
everyone's
carrier
favourite
or something,
card in
right?
Oh. Yeah, those are the 3. Possibly the best ones you can get out.
Yeah, one of the best outcomes for sure. Has the refresh into Immortal as well. Very nice.
Imagine being flown out to France just to get Dungar.
I'm sure Tars, having seen the hand a couple of turns ago, will be keeping perfect track of how much that ceaseless.
Imagine sitting on a flight
He will know.
for more than 10 hours.
Ask him right now, he'd go 62 like that.
Probably.
For me, when I went to France from America, it was like a 16-hour flight, I think, or something like that. It was a long-ass flight. Imagine
Kind of player, actually.
afterwards flying back home.
People do forget
for 16 hours, knowing that you flew to France just to get Dungar.
Earliest seasonal championships way back in the day, like 5 esports programs ago.
Dude, I'm crying. I'm crying for him.
Message me very, very shortly.
All that time wasted just to get Dungar.
Highest overall win rate. I think it was highest.
I think I would have banned Dungar from that. Druid would have been fucking useless without it, though. That's the sad thing.
Very underrated competitive player.
That's just the sad thing,
I
man.
will now
Like,
stare at my phone and await the message, which is definitely incoming, and Lilithy will verify it for me when it comes through.
Absolutely.
luckily, this is the one matchup where the Druid doesn't just automatically win with the
hydration
Dungar.
station now as well.
But still, dude, just imagine telling your mom and dad, it's like, hey, what happened?
Of course,
I
with
played some Hearthstone.
the change to station,
Got dinner with some of the people that were there, you know. Met some of my favorite casters.
So Tars has to juice it.
I know that the
before getting full value.
The EU community manager is probably the one I think in charge of all of this in terms of just like organizing all the people. If this deck has killed Jaden, it's over. The Druid? I guess there's a possibility it could have killed Jaden. I don't think it'd be over, though. You think they're gonna nerf Dungar? No, I don't think they're gonna nerf Dungar, honestly. That's the sad thing. Like,
Okay,
the issue with Dungar Druid is everything but the Dungar, in my opinion.
So Tars will have Unkiliak's horse and the Star.
Because, like, once rotation happens, I think Dungar becomes damn near useless. It'll still have, like, Ziliax and whatnot, but there's so much ramp that's rotating. The cluster's gonna be gone. You still have Trail Mix and the 3-mana ramp. So there might be something, but the minions that you pull are worse. Thunderbringer's not in the game anymore. Yogg's not in the game anymore. You actually have to make use of these 8/8s that are kind of overshadowed by them. Dungar is fine. The problem is playing him on turn 4, turn 5. Yeah, that's the problem.
Because the forbidden fruit that got eaten means that there's no activator for the spell burst on this turn.
This is a very strong card.
Big deal.
Play the Nebula deck you suggested before the mini set. Pretty fun. Yeah, and that's another thing. Dungar Shaman is actually kind of a cool deck. Dungar doesn't rotate, so they might have to nerf it, right? No, there's no reason to nerf Dungar. Rotation solves the problem with Dungar. MCT only feels like the only counter to Dungar. Brawl is a pretty good counter to it as well. Playing Warrior. Playing Hydration Warrior is actually the counter to Dungar, I feel like. The issue with nerfing Dungar is that how do you nerf it and make it fair for all the other classes? Because it's just a Druid problem, right? Shaman has to high roll Murmur.
I think just too big a wall of taunts to get through.
And they can do it by turn 6 if they have
Particularly
coin.
with the untargeted effect on the Unkiliak.
Thunderbringer goes away, Yogg goes away, Mommy goes away. Yeah, Titan going away is big too. Infinite Shaman also kind of wrecks Dungar. Does it really? If they play early Dungar, I feel like it's not that good for you.
Feelink is going to let him go Fizzle and potentially Hydration Station.
They change it to 10 mana. They don't need to change it to 10 mana though. That doesn't stop the Druid problem. Druids could still play it super early. All you do by nerfing Dungar to that is make it worse at every other class it could possibly be in.
Starport is sometimes you do chew up your own board space with those Marines.
Yoggers, kind of like what's happening now, dude. Look at that. Yogg and Ziliax sitting in a tree. Why did he clear the board?
Ooh.
Oh, no!
Yogg giveth, Yogg taketh away!
I told you.
Feelink has played to Yogg the hardest in this event by far.
Yeah, so that was it. Okay.
Massive AoE with excess damage going to the hero. Disgusting ending to the game. And that is going to square it up 2-2, preventing those bonus points. It looked like that was going to go on for a very, very long time.
Okay, yeah.
Because we had
I didn't think it would kill him.
Healing, we had Ziliax.
I didn't think it would kill him.
Hey, starters, we mean to go on, I suppose. Very long series to kick things off. Did you have a good time at the casting desk?
Yes, it's been so much fun being here. Yeah.
Do you think you're going to have more fun hitting people in the face with Zerg cards, though?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's
yeah,
fair
I'm
enough.
very ready. It's so hard for me to sit here and look at all these games, and I want a game. All I want to do is play.
It's the opposite of me. Honestly, when I play Hearthstone, I just want to cast.
Poetic justice.
So it's nice to have someone here the other way around, but we do.
I mean, it's a good thing that Tars is from France, right? So you can just go home, you know, in like 10 minutes and be like, damn, my Yogg excess mana me.
Thank you, Subtle.
Or excess damage to me.
It was great fun, a great series. Zeddy? Are you proud of your team?
We won 2 games as Protoss.
Yeah.
That's the greatest achievement you can really hit, honestly. So
that's actually pretty good.
He's so tame, dude.
Tars might maybe do it with the Dungar in the last game, but
I mean, Yogg just didn't want to behave. So.
He's on his best behavior right now.
Watching his opponent's hand was not quite enough.
Yeah.
What are you expecting for your match against Zergs?
We're just gonna. Well, for me, I'm just gonna play Amanthul and try and avoid the Protoss cards again, and that worked out pretty well. But I don't know. People are sleeping on Protoss. I think we can pull this off. And if we had that,
Theo had the most impressive game, honestly.
Come out 2-2. I think we're doing okay.
All right.
Wait, there's already a Reddit comment about Zeddy playing the protest cards?
From your 2 wins? Terrans as well got 200 points. And Zergs have not played a Hearthstone match yet, but they do have 85 points from their minigame. Speaking of which, you will be playing your Protoss minigame right now, which can allot you up to 200 points. You guys can sit down. It's going to be Tars and Zeddy versus some unknown cards. We're first gonna have an example to explain exactly how the Protoss minigame is going to work, and then we'll just jump in, and you guys can start guessing stuff. So
sorry, I'm still in shock with the yog. So let me some time.
I should have read the fine print on them. All right. That was the card. Anyway.
So how is this going to work? Each card that you're gonna have to guess is worth 50 points. Okay. But that's a lot of points.
Oh, Zeddy's gonna be good at trivia. Yeah, it's true.
You're gonna have to guess based on very few clues at first. You can
So
give
do you know
one
Hearthstone?
answer every time, and as we go through, every time you give me a wrong answer, we will add more and more information to the card, but the card will be worth 5 less points. So, for example, here a 5 attack, 5 mana. You would probably not know what it would be at first.
Do we know that it's not a legendary because there is not the
No,
dragon?
no, it could be a legendary.
Okay.
It could be a legendary.
Oh, okay.
So we would add some information here to the card. For example, what set it is from, as you can see here.
Oh.
And
Wait,
then you
so-
could give me another answer. And we would
Honestly,
add,
this is a really
if
good
it was
minigame
wrong, we would
idea.
add even more information to the card.
Have I seen Narn's video with Do You Know Hearthstone? Yeah, I've seen Zeddy on Do
Like
You
a
Know
death
Hearthstone.
sound, for example.
I haven't seen that many of
That's
those
so
videos,
hard.
honestly.
Okay.
And
That's
now
not the kind of
maybe you would
content
have
I
an
would
answer
engage
for
with.
me.
Of that sound?
No, it's very complicated.
Okay.
So we would add even more information. That belongs in the Hall of Explorers.
Oh, it's Harrison Jones.
Harrison Ford?
That belongs in the museum.
Or Harrison Jones.
Oh,
And-
that's the flavor text, right? Okay.
And we would go through. You see, there's quite a few steps that you can go through.
But
You
damn,
got
he got it immediately,
3
dude.
clues, so you would get 35 points from that card because 3 clues is 15 less points. 5 times 3.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Simple.
You guys ready?
Simple.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Let's do this, and we will start you off with this.
Wait, that's so hard.
One very important precision. All of these cards are currently in standard.
Okay.
Okay, currently in standard. Dimensional Core.
2 mana, 2 health.
Dimensional
That could
Core.
be literally.
Yeah, just
that could be a lot.
What-
shoot something.
What's the
From the hip.
What's the starship piece with Divine Shield's name? I can't remember.
Dimensional Core.
It's not that. I'll
Oh,
give you that.
Dang it!
we can explain the card.
You can
Yeah,
explain,
but-
you don't have to have the name, the
Okay.
exact name.
Okay.
Explaining the card is perfectly fine. So we will add a clue.
Okay.
It's a pirate.
Pirate.
It's a pirate.
Oh, the Demon Hunter pirate.
So for all of
Adrenaline
these,
Fiend.
this is one of its possibly multiple tribes. So it could be a pirate. It could also be a pirate plus something else.
Is it? I think it's the Dreadhound Handler, the 2/2 Death Knight Rusher.
It's not a pirate, is it?
Maybe, yeah.
You guys want to go for that?
Yeah, let's go.
for
Yeah.
it.
It's just
Dreadhound
undead,
Rusher.
right?
Nope, it's not that. So we
Okay.
will add a clue. So it's from
Oh
Perils
no,
in
it's the
Paradise.
pirate. Oh, it's the pirate that gives you a location.
Another name I can't remember. The 2/2 that every
Uh,
time you attack from a pirate, you give your hero +1 attack.
It, like busy something peon.
Adrenaline Rusher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, no, it's the one that gives you a random location.
You want to go with that?
Oh god, it gives you a random location. Battlecry give you random location.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is incorrect. So we
No.
will add another clue.
What is the other?
Yeehaw!
Maybe maybe one more time.
Adrenaline Fiend? No, it's not Adrenaline Fiend because Adrenaline Fiend wasn't in Perils,
Does that
right?
help?
So this is from Perils and Paradise.
This is from Perils in Paradise.
It's not the
Travel
name of
Agent.
the
Yeah,
pirate.
it's the one that gives you the
Why did I not
location.
think of the pirate? I was going crazy.
Oh. Could you
Oh,
use a
was it?
shaman,
Okay, it
please?
wasn't Perils.
The
Okay, my bad.
2/2
It's 3 mana.
Ah, it's 3 mana.
Wait, isn't Adrenaline Fiend a rare though?
2 mana.
This is harder than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Travel Agent. I think it's called.
Or something.
If you have absolutely no idea, you can just pass, and we go to the next clue.
I'm really frustrated. I don't. Oh wait, there. No, that's Corset, the one that shoots if you have a weapon equipped.
Yeah, it's funny that they're not getting this.
I don't know.
It's not Dreadhound Handler.
Let's move on to the next clue then.
don't play a lot of pirate decks.
Make sure to tip to help him with his finances.
Finn, so it's a Murloc.
Murlocs, and you tip. Why can I not?
Wait, drink server? Oh, it's drink server.
I watch Murlocs that give you gold.
It's the Murloc that gives you drinks.
Doesn't exist.
Is it that Murloc? No, that Murloc.
Wait,
Murloc server, I think it's called.
No. It's not that. It's not a Murloc.
Was the drink server with pirate?
Yes,
It's a pirate Murloc.
I am actually having a lot of fun.
It's a pirate Murloc.
This would be a bit easier,
Would
honestly.
be priest? No.
And then the tag would be pirate Murloc. He literally said that this could be. He literally said that just because it says pirate doesn't mean it could not be more.
Pirate, right?
Yeah.
Like it could be a pirate undead or a pirate Murloc. It is a pirate Murloc, therefore it is the drink
also got
server,
the
the
clue
Murloc
that
server.
it's by the way that it's a common rarity.
Oh yeah.
It's not that cutter card for Shaman.
My God, how did he do
Cutter
it?
card.
He only knows
Warlock
legendary
HELLSCREAM,
think
the best
so.
Hearthstone
That's
player
not
that ever
correct.
lived.
How is Zeddy not getting
Go for
this?
the last clue. I believe that's the last one.
Oh my God.
It's the
I
drink
draft
card.
this in arena like every single day.
It is very good in arena.
Yeah, oh my God. Again, I don't know the name, but it
Yeah.
adds a random drink to your
It
hand.
is. It is.
Oh.
It is drink server. Yeah, it
I
is.
hate
Yep, there it
myself.
is.
It
Nice.
is drink server. Murloc pirate. So you got.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I
6
might
clues
steal this for
if
content.
if
I might
am
steal this
correct about
idea.
this. So that's
Why
only
not?
20 points out of 50.
Oh boy.
Okay, we'll do better.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Let's move to the next card, please.
Okay.
And this time,
Okay.
okay. So
6 mana, 5 attack, and it's a
6 mana.
rare.
5 mana, 5
6
attack,
mana, 5
6
attack.
mana.
I
Rare.
know it's a rare.
Rarin already did it. No, I mean Rarin
Could be a
did
bunch of
something
stuff.
similar, but imagine if it's on like a time or something. Rarin gives you the full card, and there's something
Actually,
wrong with
right?
it. This
Yeah,
is
maybe
like
it
a
is.
different direction on this.
I
I
think it's
think
a
it's
dark.
the dark one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which one do you want to go with? The
Yeah.
Dark Templar?
dark.
Dark
yeah,
Templar.
Dark Templar.
Insane guess, but that is correct.
Oh,
No, yeah, really?
Let's go.
Wow.
Absolutely
okay.
insane. Stab. Hey, where'd my SCVs goes? That's
Okay.
because he killed SCVs in StarCraft 2. Yeah, I mean, it is.
This, the funny
Dark
thing about
Templar.
this is that he guessed the right Templar.
Clutch
He
the
could have
one.
guessed the other
I have no
one.
idea where that came from, but congrats.
That's what happens when you actually have to look at Protoss cards for.
Incredible stuff. So you're now.
Wow, dude.
You're now to 7.
Couldn't get
points.
drink server, but
Alright.
got Dark Templar
Let's move on to the
immediately.
next card. You still have 2 cards, I guess.
4 mana,
2
2.
life, epic card.
Wait, it's the priest
Worth
card.
4
It's the 42 priest card.
In standard?
It is in standard.
It's the 42 priest card.
It is
Oh.
not Big Game Hunter,
Nice
but that is a very good guess, actually. It is not Big Game Hunter, but let's move to the next clue.
Oh, I think Big Game Hunter.
It's the fucking 42. It's the
Death
42
Sound. You can
card.
hear it once again.
Mystified Tosha. Yeah, that's the one.
That's terrifying.
I think it's a Murloc.
Sounds like a Murloc. Yeah, but maybe that's bait? There's not that many 2 health 4 drops.
42. Come on, guys. It's 42.
That's what has me.
Which minion can the new Murloc cat like shoot summon?
Well, not Cookie.
Oh,
yeah,
my
you have
god.
to know what you have to know your outs with Grunty.
Stalwart
Yeah.
Avenger?
Yeah.
No, it's not the
I'm
sound that
gonna
it
go
makes.
Against no wild card.
I think
42, I knew it, but what was the question?
That might not be a Murloc. You never know.
If you have no idea, we're gonna move forward with the clues.
The only one that I can think of is.
They're taking too long. We're going to move forward.
Attack.
Yep.
That was a 7-2
Okay.
epic.
I
think.
have no idea what the name of that card is, but
Yeah.
it is incorrect.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
okay, next.
It wouldn't sound like
yeah,
that.
it is. From
Dude,
the latest
it's the
expansion,
40.
from,
It's Tosha.
The Great Dark Beyond.
It's Tosha.
It is from the Great Dark Beyond. That's your next clue.
Oh god.
Might not be the most helpful clue.
Well, that,
They got
I even
Theo
said
in the
to
background
Jonas
ready
from
for
the-
casting.
Yeah.
Did I see the children clip where there was a lot of forward? Yes. Yes, I remember that episode very
I am,
distinctly.
again drawing a blank.
That's why it's really funny that I know
Course.
immediately
I
off the
don't
top of my
any
head that it's the
idea.
All
Tosha.
right, let's move on then. one more. We hired your elementary school math teacher to make this card.
Math teacher.
Makes me want to save the Naga card, but that's not around anymore.
So just to be clear, these are the little texts that are next to the cards when you go into your collection.
The flavor text.
Yeah, the flavor text, exactly.
I need to follow Ben Hearthstone more closely on Twitter to catch all these.
So elementary could be like Mage or Shaman.
It is so funny to see them not get this,
Mage,
dude.
what was their archetype?
I know Hearthstone better than Zeddy, 100% confirmed. Zeddy got lucky off that first guess, and then I actually got the other two ones. I know Hearthstone better than Zeddy, 100% confirmed.
They got
2-1. Look at the scoreboard.
I am completely drawing a blank.
All right, let's move on to the last clue, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, I got it.
It's because it's a priest card. No wonder.
Yeah, okay.
Playing embarrassed about it.
It's the 4-4-2, yeah.
Is Clark the biggest nerd now? Now?
Yeah.
Now?
It is, Perplexing Tosha, I believe is its name.
Mystified
Mystified
Tosha,
Tosha.
yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, this was not a Murloc at all.
Yeah.
It was not a Murloc. Yeah, that was kind of.
I felt like it was bait.
Dude, I'm like legitimately gonna steal this idea.
You have to be prepared for it.
Like, why not?
So I believe that's 25 points. I'm not.
Another
quite sure.
card
We will
from
have a recap
that
at the
expansion
end.
outside of Ethereal
We'll
Oracle.
work
Dude,
on
I
that.
know the Great Dark Beyond
Last
cards
card
so
for you guys
well.
to try and score points for this evening.
A 5/5?
It's a 5/5.
Siege tank? Siege tank?
In standard.
Siege tank. It's the first 5/5 I could think of.
I mean, it could be Shutter Block, it could be Magatha, it could be that the mech that has Gigantify and Miniaturize. Stranglethorn Tiger, I think, is in standard right now.
Yeah, but let's go with.
It's definitely not Stranglethorn Tiger.
I feel like if it's the last one, they're gonna push it a little bit harder. And I've just, for some reason, my mind, I've just felt like they're gonna pull that Miniaturize, Giganticize.
Oh, Deviant's face right now being like, you gotta make this go faster. I feel like he's being told that.
Legendaries that give you like a 5/5.
Yeah.
Razzle Dazzler. Razzle Dazzler is a 4/4, isn't it?
You'll summon a copy. It's insane.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. I've never seen anyone play it, but.
So what's the card?
I don't know the name. It's well.
It's a
5/5 Gigantify on Miniaturize.
Yeah. I can't remember its name, but I know what you're talking about. And
a 5/5 Miniaturize.
Unbelievable. I was so certain.
The 10th
Oh,
anniversary edition
it's
of the
Heart.
classic
It's
bestseller.
Hearthstone. Wait, hold on, wait. No, it's not Hearthstone.
Brew. It is not
What?
Hearthstone Brew.
Wait, but it's not because it's a common.
And I'm not sure the next clue is gonna help you all that
No,
much.
it's not a legendary, guys. It's a common.
A classic bestseller.
That is. I don't know who. Actually, I know who made that question.
Is
That's an
Is
asterisk.
it Shutter Block then? Because he what?
Yeah.
But you know, it's not 10-year anniversary.
But it's a classic bestseller.
Oh, it's a common.
Oh, yeah.
It is not a common. That is
5-drop from the past.
Wrong on the overlay. It is not a common.
Oh, it's not?
It is not.
We need
Definitely
extra
not a
points for
common.
this mistake.
Okay, we're 10
So it's a
years
legendary. Okay.
It has to be something from the beginning. Like the first year.
Like iconic.
Very.
Oh yeah, it has
I
to
said
be released.
Hearthstone Brew, and you shot that
It's not
down.
Karen,
You give up.
right?
It's not. It's
not my fault.
It's not the Avatar, because that's not a 10-year. That is a 5/5. I can't.
No, it's not. It's not Hearth.
What could it be?
Are we going with Shutterblock? Or
That Death Rattle was not.
Yeah,
Was not Hearth.
maybe
Or the Death Cry, I should say.
maybe the flavor text doesn't make sense.
Oh, yeah, let's go for this.
I've seen
I don't
some of
know.
them, and that's pretty clear that happens. So yeah, sure, Shutterblock.
Raza toy.
It's not Shutterblock.
Oh,
I'm
wait! It could be the Raza toy.
It is from.
Raza, yeah, and actually, I actually think it's Raza. I think you're right.
Whizbang's Workshop.
What was in Whizbang that was like from the beginning?
10th anniversary edition
we have
of a
Raza,
classic
which is not
bestseller.
Yeah, dude, because he's it's no, it's not Sky Mother Aviana. It's totally Raza.
Raza the Resealed, that would be his name.
Yeah, I don't remember that being the flavor text though.
I have no idea of the flavor text.
I'm just thinking what other 5/5s there would have been from that set that's a throwback. You had Block, you had Whizbang.
Yeah, it's just literally. I can't even think of anything else. Like Sky Mother.
Yeah, go Raza the.
We're sending it with Raza the Reseal. That is the correct answer.
Okay.
Damn, there
That
you
is
go.
the correct answer.
It's not. Yeah, it's not Avatar.
Yeah, legendary.
Avatar was not in
Pixels would
Whizbang's workshop.
Probably have you put you in the know as well.
Why all the priest cards, by the way? Is this like?
I don't know. The person who made this quiz was probably a big fan of priest.
I mean, we played Protoss, right?
Yeah.
Like just like you, Zeddy.
True.
They're really milking that Zeddy doesn't play priest
all
joke.
right.
They're really milking it, man.
Well, you actually did very good. That
How are there
Dark
20K
Templar
people
guess
watching
was
this?
kind
'Cause
of
drops?
insane and
Saved
scored
us
a
a little
bunch
bit.
of points. So you actually got 140 points out of that. That's
Nice.
That's actually a lot,
very
yeah.
good.
I was way more
much
than
better
that.
than the average we're expecting on mini games. So you guys are being as good as your reputation precedes you on those kinds of stuff. And it was well deserved apparently.
Protoss is fun. Yeah, I mean it's fun,
are
but
ready for our next
how good is it?
match. I believe since all that it will be Terran versus Zerg, and for that I will send it to your casters, Theo and
Priest
Subtle.
Protoss is the most fun deck right now. I disagree with that. I think Infinite Shaman is a lot more fun.
I'm joined, as spoiled by Odemian, by the wonderful Theo, Protoss representative.
Theo sitting up with that
famous fan,
proper
of course, of
posture,
Banishee,
by the
which
way.
Makes sense why you're on the Protoss team. What did you make of your team's performance there in the guest card?
I think we can call it a win. You know, we weren't expecting much, so like every win is good for us, and you're going even with the Terrans. I think we're happy with that.
Yeah, sure. And obviously, previous series as well. Any thoughts on that one that you had with the Terran?
Oh yeah, that was the even one. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right, fair enough. Okay, fine.
I'm happy that they did well with the mini game, but. That was expected. Zeddy knows a lot about Hearthstone, and well, I'm glad he showed it.
You would hope so, right?
Yeah.
It's I would say put in a pretty solid performance with the priest, though, overall.
Yeah, he's known for that. So
yeah, exactly. I was clued up by you, of course, that all of this priest.
Theo's a lot more
pure
natural.
Propaganda from Zeddy.
Talking with
actually a priest main, of course.
Right now.
Enough about Protoss. We have two different classes
Theo
to deal
is
with.
looking like a priest skin.
The Terran and the Zerg.
He's got the Anduin haircut. That's
back
why.
up again after the ending to the previous series. Did you catch that?
This
one?
is targeting Zeddy. I mean, it's a good kind of
priest,
targeting, right?
The
It's exactly what you want.
self-destruct at the end of
that's he was playing that one. Yeah,
the warrior druid. That was pretty
crazy.
good stuff.
He was playing the Terran hand buff Paladin deck, and
he's playing the Paladin deck again.
Looks like the new location Warlock, which is a pretty strange archetype, I think. Like, before the set, I don't think many people really thought of it too much, but just playing a bunch of locations, you play those, and you get those Seaside Giants out very early.
Yes. Yeah, really, really good tempo plays early
back to
on.
the
It's
legendary.
kind of an upgrade of the Forge plus Giants kind of thing that we've seen from Warlock in the past, but now you have the ability to do extra stuff with a couple of those extra locations as well.
Keeping the Giant, that's ballsy.
The coming into play for the first time. Lilithy hoping
But
to,
they, oh my
take a
god,
win
they
for
actually
her
got
team
good locations.
after doing a great job with me on the cast. Sporting Pool on 1, nothing to sniff at, of course.
Oh, looks like a great start. Got the locations, got the Seaside Giant.
I think she's reading these cards for the first time.
Looks like a great curve so far for Lilithy.
Ooh,
It's a good thing there's no rope, right?
The reason to not press it here? I feel like the second charge you can
Piece
save.
of Rossetti.
The first
But
one
he
maybe
plays
for the
priest,
consumer
though.
to immediately get the rush.
Yeah, generally, I have just been using the first charge immediately, just to, and like you said, that second charge is the one that you want to save up, just because the rush ability is just so good for board swings. Particularly,
just play the Spine
more
Crawler
so, I
here,
would say,
probably.
if you are playing DK than if you're playing Warlock.
Gets in the way, but
it's like a nice bonus here.
Yeah,
The Giant should cost less every time a friendly location.
So it's definitely just a cheap location there. It's 1 mana, you get some nice tokens, and then it's mostly to help those Seaside Giants.
That's literally what it does.
No, we got some decisions here. Like
whenever you lose a location, it discounts by 2.
So we can
That's
get
literally what the card does.
early, because you do want to use those charges, of course, to get the Seaside Giant down. Or we go for the tap for even more locations.
It's by use.
Even playing the
Well,
Horizons
yeah.
deck, so we're playing the Death Knight.
Eating a location, I don't think eating the
do you like the Death Knight
the location should count as a proc.
Version with this, or?
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Thea. This is not one of the decks that I had time.
Oh, she's got the other.
play
Dude, wait a
against
minute.
this.
She's
My
actually
only
getting rewarded for
experience
this.
With most of the Warlock Zerg cards.
Wait,
is
hold
just
on.
seeing them
1, 2,
being transformed
3,
into my hand
4.
while I'm playing DK.
The Giants then cost
so that's what I
2.
saw most of the time. I've played against it a couple of times.
Okay, so what Lily should do next turn is Horizon into 1-drop.
I think it has a higher ceiling.
So that
right?
way
Like
on
the
turn
more
5 she can
locations
double
you cram in
slam the
your deck,
Giants,
more
and then
often you're gonna be
also
playing
play Consume,
zero
and she has
mana
triple
Giants on
8/8s.
4 or 5 or whatever, as we might not be too far from seeing in this one.
Yeah, I can see it kind of pay off maybe next turn when we have.
Well, actually, wait, no.
Then the location almost.
You can activate the location, get the rush, and oh, dude, wait a minute. If there's a minion on the field, oh, but there's not a minion on the field.
Like you get a huge board, and yeah, that's kind of the strength of the deck. And there we see that Tourist.
Tourist that we.
So you could play the Horizon's Edge, activate it.
I did
pass your turn.
Lilith insists that she's going to be honourable and not share all of the information she gained through casting with the rest of the team. Will you follow that?
You know, that actually is kind of funny.
Sure.
Lilith
of course,
did
remember it when you
cast, so she knows what's in their deck. And they weren't given deck codes.
Possible because you don't always see both players, all the cards. Like I think in my game, you know all the 30 cards if you can remember.
Oh, that was bad. Wait, no! Play the Horizon's Edge. You're gonna discard it by 2. You have a location that
0 next turn and have a bigger swing turn.
Yeah, it does feel like 8/8 now or a big swing turn later. But I think particularly with the rush being used up as well there, like the second copy.
That was just Horizon's Edge every time, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like this isn't a deck you want to play without having a This isn't a game you want to play in this kind of capacity without getting a couple practice games. This is not an easy deck to play.
At a time, because then every turn your opponent has the mana to respond instead of 3 giants. That's usually pretty hard if you don't have a board clear to respond to.
And particularly against
next turn,
Paladin,
though,
right? You could argue,
she can still do the same thing.
Down a turn earlier, that's 8 extra damage I push. It's 16 damage over the course of 2 turns. But
what do I mean? I mean that this deck is not easy to play. It's a wheel Warlock, but you have a way of winning without just by playing for the wheel.
Damage is kind
just
of
by playing for the board.
hand buff Paladin a lot of the
you
time.
see green card, you play green card. That's literally every deck, though.
Swing turns pretty often.
Yeah. And we'll see what's getting buffed. We got the SCV, the
Hellion. Man, dude.
Oh. That is a pretty good one. Get another 8. We can even get 2 8/8s.
If we would have played the Horizon's Edge, we would have had literally 4 8/8s this turn.
And then we get the other 8.
That would have been mad. I have never had this deck perform this well for me.
Well, I guess this game it would be the 3rd that's being used.
I guess you could still play the 4th here instead of playing the Horizon's Edge, because you can still get the 4 8/8s.
The mini set as well. The idea of locations with death rattles and then pairing that with Consume in Warlock, I think that's a really cool idea. Opens up.
She kept 8/8 to play, no Horizon's Edge. Just gonna stop.
Nice new idea. Maybe we'll see it more in the future, because I think.
Yeah, Forge 100%.
And I think they'll continue making those. It's been kind of a core thing since they got introduced in Nathria, I believe.
And now there are 4 8/8s on the field, dude. By turn 5, by the way.
Alright,
again, I've never drawn this well with this deck.
Forge of Will's coming in super clutch there. I talked about losing the rush from the Zerg location, but finding that with Forge of Wills there instead was really
Dude,
nice.
The Paladin deck is just so slow.
And of course we know that...
what if it's a yellow card, Clark? You insta-slam it.
Kind of white boards, like on 7 you can have Amethyst to make them 2/2s. Like we saw in the previous Paladin game.
Velig is in pain again. I mean,
you have this rush here, but this one wasn't.
Welcome to playing Paladin right now.
Really hard for feeling.
I feel like he combined 2 archetypes that really didn't need to be combined.
Just about gets there. Good order on the plushies, using the 3 attack one first, getting the buff on the 1/1 just to be able to clear off double giant.
All right.
That does mean 16 damage still in play.
And there is the location, but it's only 3 damage. Is there any way to increase it?
No way to get.
I mean, the real question, Theo,
to get lethal this turn, I don't think.
Is what's in the ETC?
Yeah, I love that question.
ETC has Phantom.
Especially when you
Kill
change the
Jaden,
or sometimes you don't remember it yourself.
And something else I don't remember.
Ooh, that's a pretty good card. The new hero card, Kerrigan.
Yes.
So play the Horizon's Edge.
In like Death Knight, because you have a lot more.
Dude, the creators supply their own deck list for this. Apparently, the enemy does not know what deck you are playing. They were not shared deck lists. It is a closed deck list format.
Because she's Zerg. I then asked her, okay, but bias aside, is it actually? She said yes, it is. So I think it was going to be an insta pick there for Lilithy.
Yeah, it's just extremely strong. I got that board clear. I got the.
All right, killed the life steal.
Needed minions, and
that's
a pretty
important.
insane hero power as well to have that damage, which often the
ship
deck like Warlock doesn't quite have the damage.
Unga bunga.
The hero power is such an absurd amount of damage. It is so much.
Yeah, even without Zerg, it's like 3 damage is alright. But then when you get a few Zergs into the mix, it's
for
really,
8/8
really
giant
strong.
rogue flashbacks. I mean, what was the first class that was able to abuse 8/8? I feel like it was always Warlock, right?
No, I think this is the first one.
Yeah.
Wait, no, the very first class to abuse 8/8 was actually Warrior.
It's an ugly starship.
Molten Giant plus Charge. And then Warlock with Handlock.
Rush and +2 attack, so
it was definitely
not
good.
much to show, but better.
Okay, so the AoE.
Okay, draws a bob.
There's a 10/10 that's got to smack us. I don't think we can stop that.
We got the Forge of Wills, but nothing really to copy, so it might just be carrying. I mean, clears 3 minions, gets you the minions, and
gets you some more face damage
closer
as
to
well.
winning.
Yep, leave a 10-7 up, but I don't think that is too big a deal. Plenty of health to play with. I think just upgrade your hero power, get a couple of random minions.
Yeah, we got 2 Zerglings in hand, so if you save that maybe for next turn, you can get the 10 damage in.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah, there's like literally no other play.
You could coin it here.
I'm trying to think about like what you do afterwards. You're probably just gonna play minions with hero power,
Paladin
right?
doesn't really have AoE,
bomb
so
if
they're
you
probably
need to
lightly
stall.
sticking. So could also be fine. So maybe push that extra 2 damage.
Yeah, slam it. Take the 10. You're fine.
Boom. Push
It
button.
could even be lethal if they all go face, but no. There was a chance.
There actually, yeah, I guess technically speaking, yeah, there was a
but
chance.
There was a small chance.
Almost got there.
Oh, okay, all right. I love to see it.
So feeling at 1 health, and
I mean, that just makes the Ravage even more consistent.
You kind of have a bad feeling if you don't have healing.
I think you should have waited on the location.
Your opponent has 2 Zerglings in hand.
Could have waited on the Forge of Wills.
Transforming minions that could be more Zerglings. Most of the Zergs are super cheap just by nature of what the faction does. Just kind of swarmy aggro minions. The ones that aren't particularly cheap just kind of add more damage.
Always
anyway.
go for the funny lethal. I mean, the moment that you missed it, it was the moment that you hit it the first time, it was already done.
Maybe if you 1 or 2
it
are
was
like
guaranteed not
maybe,
lethal,
but then you can just hold it in your hand and it's fine.
Yeah, I think so. Like Viper, when you're not playing DK and it's not like a 10/10 or whatever, is sometimes a little bit sketchy against some classes, but
yeah, like against Priest, and you Viper against a Priest, and the mothership comes down, and you're like, why did I do this?
Okay,
literally always have a mothership.
So he's at 7 now.
Okay, so I think does make the
Or
good
9.
trades to get the maximum amount of healing. So yeah, the Italian or the Hellbat, I think it is now, doing some work. Those are 2.
So you have to play the Zerglings.
It's 1 Mutalisk and 1 Viper.
You have to play the Spine.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah.
Wait, Mutalisk.
The Mutalisk doesn't seem very helpful if you
doesn't
don't
have
have
rush.
way to
It
get
doesn't have rush.
There's, no way right now.
So you just have to high roll the hero power.
Yeah, Viper and Mutalisk.
Wait.
I think probably plan is trying to freeze and then set up the Zerglings and then.
Yeah, I guess you kind of have to just freeze here.
Yeah.
There's nothing else you can really
push
do.
the damage before they can attack
you can
again.
play the taunt, or you can play the
It's also can be
Zerglings
nice that
here
there's
in
only
order
2
to push
board slots
damage.
left,
Pushing
so
damage is definitely
if there's a bunch
better.
of small minions you want to play, you can't really do that.
Right.
Yeah, just like ravaging with the hero power just isn't good enough
playing
actually.
at this point, you know, we didn't see all 30
You would
cards
have
from Feeling
to
last time, so
also high roll location.
you would have to make some space in the deck for the mini set cards somehow. So you know, maybe the Rush Lifesteal minion just isn't there anymore. I think this makes the most sense.
Clark, what do? If you start hearing the Void talking back to
Something
you?
like
Talk to a friend.
That's in Handbuff Paladin.
So that way the Void's not talking to you.
Audio something?
Audio medic.
Get in a Discord call with the boys.
Yeah, that's pretty good, but might just be have been cut for the new Terran cards.
Yeah.
Here we see, the minion is still having rush,
so more lifesteal. He's at 10 health
hero
now.
Power is gonna hit feeling in the face.
But this is
I
still
feel like if he can survive
7,
these turns, he's got a pretty
6
strong
damage.
board. You don't see a board clear right now, unless there's something in ETC, but could be like a domino effect or something is often used, I think.
True, yeah.
Ooh, that taunt is actually huge. Wait a minute.
Oh, and the magnetic taunt as
Yeah.
well. Huge upside. Well, okay. It's like that, is it? I see.
And these are not the most useful larva, the Mutalisk again.
I think
and
she
the
just lost.
Lurker. And yeah, there's no more life tap now for Warlock, of course, which you know, it's It's a great hero power from Kerrigan, but sometimes you do want that life step, and right now
I think Felling actually just literally came back.
Yeah. No, it's helping, but I think.
What happens if you play a StarCraft hero and just guard
kill
True
opponent
Heart?
with it,
I believe your
Warlock life
original
power.
class hero power overrides it. So let's say if you're a warrior, you play Jim, and then you activate Justicar, you get a gain 4 armor hero.
There's a chance this could be
power.
lethal, of course, with the lurker with multiple attacks. They go face, or it could clear.
Because it says basic hero power. Increase your basic hero power. If you play a hero card and Justicar, nothing happens.
Hang on. Gonna coin the hero power just for extra damage. Playing the Mutilus just for extra damage on the hero power.
But there's no shot, right?
Hits the life steals, which is at least a good consolation.
It might be able to kill the. Oh my God!
And the last one? No.
Okay, almost.
Though, that went pretty well.
The lifesteal carrying Felling in this game
so
right now.
Down to 20 health. He's got 12 in play.
My God.
Because you don't have a basic hero power.
I think he got 1 damage.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
They haven't launched the ship yet.
Yeah, you are down to 4 health as the Paladin, and I think all the armor,
I wonder if she just
all
came
the
back
other healing
here.
cards have been used, both plushies, and this is the last weapon, so this is kind of helpful unless there's an armor card here of the starship, but it takes a turn.
Yeah, good news for Terran is that Lilithy at least slammed all of her Zerg from hand on the previous turn, so the hero
They
power
have
might not end up
rush.
doing
That's
that
one
much
thing to
damage
keep in mind
on the
here.
following turn.
Poisonous. Okay.
Yeah. So
You just
it's not
play
the
that
most
by
useful one
itself.
here. And all the means still have rush that Hellbat still hasn't been killed, and it's really farming. It looks so good, but because that one still is alive, it's
No Wind
it's really
Fury
easy to
skill
keep the
issue.
board
You
under
wouldn't
control.
want Wind Fury here. Oh wait, no, the Wind Fury would work on the Hellbat. Okay, wait, no, it would have been really good. Back up at 6.
So once again, the real question is, what's in the ETC?
Yeah. Oh no!
Wait.
It's too many small minions for that. Yeah, there's no way, even if
Spinecrawler,
there's like
hero
4
power,
hits,
Popgar,
Spine
and the
on
2.
Crawler, then there's still a minion that's gonna take the hit.
Yep.
Or 2 minions even.
Yep.
The only way this can work is if literally all 4 of them go face, and even
What's the
then,
ETC?
it's still a 50-50.
Find out at some point. At this point, though, the optimal order strategy for tournament play is to not play the ETC, so you don't reveal it to the rest of the tournament.
True.
Yeah, Spinecrawler, hero power.
But at this point, I also think
That's like the only
the
option
it's
you
not
have.
been used. Like it feels like it doesn't have like a board clear because that would have been really good in the previous turns.
Yeah.
Maybe there's no way to stay alive. Maybe if it hits the 10-2.
Gotta play the Spinecrawler and hero power.
Probably not.
Let's see what
10-2
happens.
and the 4-2, you'd go to 14. No, yeah, no way, not even close.
Rip.
Oh.
Yeah, ripperoni, man. No way to keep alive
There's
from
enough
that point.
with Raynor launching the starship.
Curly
again.
gifted me a sub to
We
Lily a
had
few
AoE in
weeks
that.
ago. Pretty sure
And then,
they
I
knew
think
about
the
this
two
France
connected to the
back
top,
then.
the
Yeah,
connected to the
they.
top, and
I'll
then,
tell you right now,
they
dude. They
got
probably
both.
knew like a month ago.
Plus the Raynor, I think it's enough.
Because they have to ask you and then figure out if you're able to do
there's only
it,
5 to the
and then
tournament,
if you can't do it for whatever reason, then they have to get somebody else.
The 5, you have the.
So it's not like you know. I can't say
2-2 the
who
weapon and
or
1
who
damage
not
from
was
the relaunch.
who
Should
not
only
was
be
going to
5
be
to the
there,
tournament.
but there was actually an
I
issue
mean, this is lethal anyway, who cares?
with the recording that I did. One of the
Well, so
creators
don't
that
even
was
need radar.
scheduled to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
there
why not?
had an issue.
That is gonna be
They
a
couldn't make
big
it,
win for
and
Terran.
so
Pick
we
one up over
had
Zerg.
to
Of course, you may
last
have heard us
second
talk about it. Zerg
replace that
probably
person.
a big favorite in terms of overall power level of the decks that we see on ladder.
Sometimes
Would you
real
agree
life
with that?
happens.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I think Terran has the benefit of potentially using the Shaman twice, which is one of the best decks.
Sure,
But yeah,
but-
Zerg has multiple good decks.
However, you have failed to factor in there that it's Jumbre playing.
She didn't
the
tell
Shaman,
anybody
so
like
he's
a week ago.
playing Cliff
Yeah,
Big
good,
Shaman
because they're
instead
probably
of
she was probably under
Shaman
NDA.
you'd see on
But I
ladder.
do trust Jumbray with deck building.
Do you help organize it a bit
fair
yet, Clark?
enough.
No, I don't
Yeah, best
organize
deck builders in the
anything.
game.
Yeah.
that's
I don't organize anything like that for Hearthstone. I've only been part of it. Will I potentially be part of it in the future? Maybe, maybe not. Depends on if they want me. But I'm not organizing anything to this capacity. I would honestly, dude, if you want my legitimate opinion, this is what I would want to organize within Hearthstone. Fun events that are executed properly.
Which he,
that's what I would want to do. I like the idea of making my own tournaments, making my own fun events, making the game engaging.
He's off camera and I can see him react.
How much longer would the Play Hearthstone stream be live? As long as this is going on.
In this one,
I think it's like another hour or so, maybe.
4-game series. This isn't best of anything. It's just straight up 4 games is the series. It's possible for the series as a whole to end in a tie, as we saw earlier in the Protoss series.
That's actually a pretty good one. There are some rough edges, but yes.
Perhaps
it looks professional.
With DK, do you see another draw in?
The only big
it could be. It would be fun if all.
The only big advice that I have so far is that Odemian is doing a good job at talking to people, but he's having too many uhs in his while he's talking. He just needs to sound a little bit more confident, and almost kind of sounds more like he's reading from something. And he also asked the players 4 times, how do you feel about whatever? It just feels very, he's asking the very bottom line kind of questions, sort of thing. It took him a minute to kind of get into it, at least at the beginning. But since then, yeah, it's been very good.
Absolute pillar of the Hearthstone community. Where would we be without this person providing us with?
Because I don't think there's been a technical issue yet so far. That's another thing.
Coverage, everything that you could possibly need in Hearthstone provided to you by HS Guru and Donkey, of course. Baby Bear on the other side, rocking that hydration station warrior that we saw in the first series. We haven't seen any Hunter yet. What do you make of Hunter?
Playing the Warlock again?
I haven't seen much Hunter myself. Of course, in the first few hours with the Shafar Hunter completely dominating. But then there was the quick ban on Shafar, so now Hunter kind of has to reinvent itself again. And it's got some.
And then we'll ban it again.
Although the Roach, not really what you want to keep in your hands or in your dungeon group. And I think Kerrigan, not really worth the mulling. You really want to get a good early start.
Sing along, buddy. Wait, what?
Ooh, sing-along buddy Hunter, eh? Okay. We're cooking.
Okay, wait a minute, what?
And we've got the alien encounters, so that's...
So you're gonna use sing-along buddy with Kerrigan, okay.
Yeah, almost certainly we're gonna
Is that Donkey HS? Yes, this is the person behind HS Guru.
Sing-along buddy. Getting those double discovers rolling with the hero power makes a lot of sense.
What change do you think they're going to make their Shafar? I think what they're going to do is just increase its mana cost.
Berserk with Kerrigan, and then you can push, I think, 18 damage.
If you
huge.
If you change Shafar
matches, so
to
that's
a 2/2,
there, but not
it
very
doesn't
good,
change
of course,
the problem.
to draw early on, especially not 2 of them.
You need to just make the cards slower.
Well, you are playing Hunter. This is not the Hunter deck, I think, that necessarily wants to double the hero power.
No. And that is one, so I did play a little bit of Hunter with the mini set, and it is interesting. Like you were talking about with the Warlock hero power, and obviously you play Kerrigan, and then you lose access. That's even weirder with Hunter, because sometimes you want the damage, sometimes you want the discover from Exarch, and then sometimes you want
probably just Hydralisk here, just to go for the damage. It's 6 damage to the face.
Managing which hero power you want.
He'll no longer be a prince. He's just now Nexus Shafar.
Stuck with maybe now you're on hand, and do you want the damage? Do you want to discover? Because that's
last hour I've been 8% on drops. I'll show you guys something. The progression sticks at times.
Still at 5 mana,
it'll still count you. Like I'm at 53% right now, and I've watched the entirety of the 2 hours. So it'll track it. Just it sometimes needs moments to refresh properly. Yo, double Roach.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's the reason this card, of course, gets played is that you get 2 copies of those Roaches, and you get basically a Totem Golem without the Overload twice. And, well, I mean, it seems like
a battle cry, right? So you can pair it Sanctuary and play both Roaches. I feel like you just kind of have to go all in here. Oh, he's hero powering in order to get the sing-along buddy damage? Sure.
Donkey's using the hero power, push that extra 4 damage.
Couldn't resist the sing-along buddy hero power. And as this series is rifling along at a much quicker pace than the previous ones, thank you, Zerg.
Baby Bear just died.
To mention the bonus effects that we do see in Game 4 of the series.
The Tortolan Traveler can actually keep her alive.
We do have a little poll that you can vote in Twitch chat. You'll see that appear any minute if it's not active already. Last time, as you may have seen, we gave Tars the ability to go sneak a peek at his opponent's hand.
I want to see Norse Dormu. I want to see Norse Dormu gaming.
But we got some different mix-ups for you to vote on this time around as to what the
oh my god, dude, Norse Dormu is absolutely slaughtering right now. You gotta vote for Norse Dormu, guys. I need to see some speed duels.
On the way the final game is going to go.
This is exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Like, added a fun rule for content.
Going down fast. Like.
Yeah, I had to squeeze that one in quick because
wait,
we
that's
were
lethal,
running
isn't
out of time already in game 2.
Yeah,
she armored up instead of playing the
6 damage, I
Tortolid?
believe. The hero power is 4, that's 10.
Why wasn't it just Tortolid Star Port?
Yeah, that is it.
Yeah, yeah. Just get the extra damage that way, pick it up.
Like, you needed a taunt in that. Like, why not play a taunt?
While she was casting, actually, that she'd never seen a turn 6.
I'm not sure if it was possible for her to win that.
Turn 5.
But I feel like the taunt is absolutely needed to happen.
Quite bring it down herself, but Donkey.
Fun rule on a mode, you mean Twist?
For the Zerg,
no.
Nice and quick. I asked you about Hunter.
That's not what Twist is. Twist is a deck building requirement. I'm more so talking about, like, a game happens, alright, cool. What if your opponent looks at your hand? What if we put in a Norse Dormu? What if you can't play the far left card in your hand for whatever reason? Or your opponent has, like, lifelines, for example, where, hey, you want to do this? Suddenly your middle card isn't available. Like, stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, you can't make that happen in Twist. Twist is just deck building restrictions.
Tried a bit of Protoss Druid, but yeah, that didn't go well.
Anomalies?
So
no, it's not anomalies.
It was really tough.
It is something that you have to do outside of the game.
Sure. So, like we saw most of your deck, if not all of your deck.
Keep in mind, this isn't something I want in the client. It's just a fun idea to make an event more fun.
Tournament, how different is that Mage from, like, the Mage you'd be jamming on ladder if you were playing it?
It's
what do I think about Warrior? Only good Warrior deck is Infinite Hydration Warrior right now.
Okay.
You probably
it's more
need
so the Druid really got restricted by it. While the other decks were like, you know, if you want to play Protoss decks, you're going to play mostly class cards anyway.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I do think that is kind of a theme.
Sometimes watching drops doesn't progress when you're watching multiple channels. That literally is not true.
Like packages, right? So if you want to be playing,
if that was true, then I wouldn't. I'm literally watching my stream right now.
It's either all or nothing.
So, right, yeah, you have to kind of go all in on it, which does make sense. But certainly, Zerg have gone all in on this game too. We have time.
Granted, I have this audio on and not the other audio on, so I don't know how that works.
2 more games remaining.
I'm pretty sure as long as you have a tab.
What, this is all about point
Tavern Brawl? I mean, again, the idea would be that in the middle of the game, you make a change happen. Like in the middle of a series. So, like, you have a best of 5 series, you have the normal game on the first one, and then the second game, the winner or loser gets, like, a buff or a benefit. That sort of thing.
Make that game 4 mix-up that you are voting for in chat right now, I would hope, all the more important.
It's Norse Dormu, by the way.
Yet to see any DK come out.
Did I get the drop? No, I'm still at 53%, and I've been at 53% for a while.
To it, so I'm not entirely sure whether we'll
guys, I didn't open my drop from yesterday until like 2 hours ago, or like when I woke up this morning. So it's just like, yeah.
It's kind of a similar idea, right? Of like, DK gets to make those like Shafar style boards without even having Shafar in the deck, right? Like, it's still just massive rapid hand buff. We will see if I have
it needs to be said
correctly. There you go, Curly Whirly gonna be coming out with the Death Knight
Infestor
against Jombray's
is just
Shaman. You said
Shafar.
that you had a lot of trust in Jombray's deck building.
It's literally just
when
Shafar.
it comes up against DK on the other side.
Well, DK is tough, but
refresh. I've refreshed it. It's at now.
You can even overcome those odds.
Aha! I refreshed it, and now I can claim it.
It looks like we're going to be seeing the.
Bam! You actually had the best advice.
As well, what we're seeing.
Got it an hour ago and 43 minutes ago.
Hand from Curly Whirly.
So yeah, refresh your drops tab, guys.
The Zerg Death Knight at the moment, like almost every different rune combination is being tried.
Yeah.
And like I've seen, like suddenly like 3 Unholy, you're like you think you're safe, and then suddenly bam, you get 12 or 15 extra burst.
I have
There's been a frost kind of build, there's rainbow, so it's kind of good because you always keep the opponent kind of in the dark. Do you play around Unholy Strength for the extra damage, or do you kind of go for the late game if they're more like Rainbow?
Yep.
So damn, she just has the curve.
Washed up former world champion Pocket Train has hit rank 1 recently with the Corpse Call version, the Frost version of it. So yeah, a lot of different ways that you can go with it for sure. But all hinging around that card that we can see in hand, Infestor.
In this case, you don't want to play the Buccaneer.
Massive hand buffs. This creates
you want to just Dreadhound Handler
very
trade.
different from a pure
because
hand
they have
buff
the lock
like
on.
you might see in Paladin, which means cards like Viper, for example, that give your minions Reborn. I think one of the things people missed when potentially evaluating this package as a whole is like when the Reborn goes off, your minion's not coming back with 1 HP because the aura buff still applies. So you're getting double buff value from all of your Reborn effects. Anything that you get summoned to hand after the effect even, like you open the 1-mana spell and get 2 minions in your hand, those are buffed as well, even though they weren't...
so next turn they can go for the Buccaneer Infestor.
At the time the buffs happened, so
if John Murray runs Hex in his deck, he can actually
it's really
counteract
relevant
this.
this Reborn that you mentioned, because like often board clears, you can only do like 1 a turn, so then you clear that big board of Zerglings with maybe like that Reborn, and then they just pop back up with the same stats, and then you didn't really achieve anything. So it's really hard to clear those boards and then clear it again.
Super relevant for Viper as well, right? Because you play Viper for the Dirty Rat effect, all of your minions attack into theirs, and then if your minions were all left with 1 HP after the Reborn, super easy AoE for your opponent on the following turn. But no, they're 4/4s and 5/5s when they come back, because Infestor is incredibly powerful. And we are going to see Curly Wordy going for the coin Infestor play here for the Reborn, getting the double buff straight away.
Yeah, it's super strong here. We know John Ray's playing a more late game focused build of the Shaman, so maybe can't clear both parts, although we can see that he has the pop-up book to kill them both. And the thing is though, the Infestor, right, as the Reborn, it also buffs it itself, the Reborn part. So you think, oh, it's just going to be 1 health.
I wonder if that's how they're potentially going to change the card. What if it's +1/+1 to all other minions except Infestor? So that way Infestor doesn't come back as like, you know, like a 7/6 or something.
Slam some win condition cards, right? I don't think you can worry too much about trying to clear this up.
I don't think Infestor without destroying Zerg. Probably the way that I just suggested.
Which is of course great, exactly what you want. In the earlier match,
but even then, like, it still doesn't change how good the card is.
He got
it just makes the Infestor itself not also a threat.
Frosted Core with the slime, but you also don't really want.
It's a very specific change, though.
The buff around.
Because
that's often what happens, then you leave it up because you don't want to buff
it's already
the board,
specific towards
there's
Zergs.
like multiple cards that buff the other cards with the Death Rattle, and yeah, it's like +6/+6. It's really hard to come back from that.
I got yodeled on ladder at one point. Like,
Yodeler is in a lot of decks.
Again, leaving it up, like, it's really inefficient to deal with it. I'll just leave it there. What's the worst that can happen? And I like, sure, you can get like Death Growl and stuff like that, but someone just straight up played Yodeler in their deck.
That's what's kind of so scary about it. It's usually a card like that you don't want to clear because you want to clear the cards it buffs, but now this one is like you kind of want to clear.
This is why a lot of people are running silence cards, honestly.
Okay. And he's choosing to go for the clear because he knows what's going to happen if he does leave it up.
Sure.
Hagatha, is she good?
See what comes off these transformations.
Hagatha? You mean Kerrigan?
Zergling here might be
Kerrigan's very
useful. No, doesn't hit it. Okay.
Yeah, we saw the Hydra list do some work in the last game, but not ideal in this situation.
No.
And it's also not ideal. We got no location in this deck, I believe. So.
Looks like you're just gonna have to play 2-drop.
We can play some Banelings, but we can't combo it with the Viper.
Play 2-drop, play
3/3 stats now, I believe,
the Banelings in order to get them in
hand,
hand, and then you can set up Banelings in the Viper.
Probably worth, right? Like, Spinecrawler is not a particularly effective card right here, but it's probably worth just getting it down as the cheapest option you have to open the Banelings.
Yeah.
Just get
there's just nothing else you can really do.
You do have the Viper, and you know there's 2 slimes in hand, so there's a good chance you hit the slime and kill that one. So
that's a good point.
That could be a play. Like it's maybe a bit one of those plays that's you don't really want to do usually, but it's one of those spots where maybe. But on the other hand, of course, the deck is playing a bunch of big minions, so if it fails, then then it's kind of over immediately.
Yeah,
Airlock Breach is a possibility for next turn.
That's
so Airlock Breach into Kerrigan, and then you have Banelings, maybe?
It's like a 50-50, get a good one, get a bad one. Actually, no.
Death Rattle will give all +1/+1 to all Zergs in hand and deck, so just not on the field.
Is he choosing to save it for the
would it kill the card?
Zergs to get that Reborn buff?
That Zerlingus +1/+1 to all Zergs is definitely gonna get nerfed. I don't think it needs to get nerfed right now, guys. I'm like not even kidding.
Yeah, can you kill that one?
Name one other powerful thing the deck does.
Good old Rager.
Viper, take a minion out from hand. That's about it. Like, I really don't think
that won't be summoned with the next
that Zerg DK is that good. It's just a high roll deck. You know what I mean? If it happens, it sucks when it happens.
And did you see any more big minions in the deck of Jump?
Yeah, I think the deck is just. I don't want to say fine because that means that I might like it, but the deck is
off the location, which
balanced.
Is
I guess is just the best word that I can
use.
There's
a Yogg in there for sure that we saw.
Oh yeah.
It's a balanced
we
deck.
saw anything else? We saw Walking Fountain.
It's way too polarizing. Either they draw it or the high roll or is below average. That's.
I think you see.
I don't like that existing, but it's fine if it does.
Unfortunately for him, didn't work out in our game.
No.
But that could have been really powerful with
the deck is already dependent on having infest. If you don't get it, you fall behind too quickly. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to nerf it.
Quick. Like there was one point where I think Jumbray was on like 90, and your Colossus was doing like 9 twice, and you're like, oh, it's so far away, and then it blinked, and they were doing 24 or so. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That game was just you just gotta keep stacking them because there's the only way to win there.
Brood Queen into
also like
a
slower build. You do have the time there.
Yeah.
Signature Hatario and
speaking of time, the rope is burning, and
I think Battlecry instead of Death Row make it more fair and harder to combo for a no, I don't want it to become a Battlecry.
Maybe get some extra minions for those
that would just kill the card.
Vipers as well.
Yeah, open up
Death Knight doesn't really have ways of manipulating Battlecries. Suddenly Infestor will literally only because then it doesn't work with Viper, you know? Suddenly that potential is
with the rush of the second charge, but it's gonna have to wait another turn to do that.
Yeah, I've got the. Let's go for another cliff dive.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like any cards that need to get nerfed, I don't think are part of the mini set. I don't think any of the mini set cards need to be nerfed right now.
I don't think the Death Knight deck has too much healing. There's the Airlock Breach.
Grunty.
I think there's no like lifesteal in the deck. Oh. Oof, that's
Who called it? Who called it?
I consider that not ideal.
Yeah, Jombray's got Grunty, bro. He's playing new cards.
Oh, the spell burst went off on the Rager.
He's just not hitting the gym and the other battle cruiser stuff.
Didn't really account for it either.
Giving Curly a bunch of time, but Curly's really not even doing much.
Now every single Rager has
Grunty did something. Yeah, he died.
Generally, but occasionally you see these random effects.
So could definitely look
Work meetings never get less boring, do they? Nope, you only deal with them more because they pay you more money.
Yeah, you get the guaranteed.
So like I'm thinking about a tweet. Guys, there's a tweet that I'm thinking of.
Full though? Is that like 8 cards or 9 cards in hands?
True.
9 cards, yeah. So
like the past. What's like a useless card from Whizbang's Workshop?
Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah, so the buffs have only been +2/+2 so far. I usually feel like you want to try and get a little bit more, but it can be good enough, especially if like your Viper here hits something big.
Yeah, sometimes one of the best ways of getting more Infestors, though, is just to add more random Zerg cards.
I have an idea. I have a tweet.
She's holding the Baneling's hand right now. I guess to maybe use one Baneling for both Vipers to always have sort of a board clear.
Sure.
And then our options, of course, played Kerrigan next turn to get those Brood Queens.
Yeah, this looks okay. She's going to get the second charge of the location up next turn anyway, so she can get a big swing turn.
Yeah.
Just throw up some defense with the Airlock Breach. Should be absolutely fine.
What's like the most worthless card you could think of from Whizbang's
The
Workshop?
job right now, kind of
like absolutely worthless.
Of running out of value, so has to think a little bit, I would imagine, about
cosplay contestant
from here as to how to get some extra juice out of the deck.
He does have the lift off, I believe, in his hand, so that's a draw 2. That's pretty nice. But he doesn't have the Jim Raynor card though, which is probably what he's waiting for with that fizzle that he has right now, because that's definitely the card you want to be copying, and then copy the snapshot with the triangulate and just get a bunch of Raynors, and you have a few good starships that pretty much game over.
And the one thing, of course, that you can guarantee will be in every player's decks, because that's the rules. They have to.
Yes.
What's like something that's like worse? Like, I need like absolutely unplayable. That is pretty unplayable, but is there a worse card? Corridor Sleeper, that's actually perfect. I mean, Lab
A lot
Patron.
of sequencing
So
questions
here's
here,
the
actually,
idea of
about
the
whether
tweet.
You want to rush first, go with the Viper first.
Hearthstone
I'd imagine
designers be like, figure it out. Cards like AFK, Dwarf Planet, and Grunty.
You'll have the reborn minions to
Like,
rush, yeah.
I wonder what else I
could
could put on there.
right? And all have rush already.
Geppetto's actually got some application. All right, you guys keep guessing cards. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, is that enough? Yeah.
I wish I have.
The Baneling is
I want to
super
wait until the
strong.
game's over, but I really gotta. I really gotta pee.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
That had to go into the fountain, right? Yeah.
We've missed the biggest minion of them all.
Yep. Yeah, just the one incorrect attack at the end could have sent it into the fountain, which would have been a full clear. A little bit of rope panic, I think, coming out from Curlywordy at the end.
Yeah, definitely. When there's so many minions to trade in, and then you have the rush, the order, the reborn that's coming back, which minion you pull. There's so many things to think about. But yeah, leaving up the walking mountains, definitely not ideal. That's
My God,
going to be 16
how did he do
face
it?
damage. And
Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
isn't
lived.
really in danger because there's not a lot of burst. It's still 16 health. You probably would have won it.
Yeah. Jim has been picked up now for Jambray. And having been given a bit of a free turn here, might just consider it time to get the fizzle down. It's about as high value as this hand is going to get now from here, you'd imagine, right?
Yeah, looks like he's going for it. Copy that Fairy Tale Slime as well. No, he's looks like he's got to hold on to it.
Wow, okay. Now there's something else juicy that we maybe haven't seen yet in the deck that the Jambray wants to make sure he's copying.
Yeah, maybe just wants to wait for that to triangulate.
Speak of the devil, there is a Yodeler in the deck. Okay.
So the reason why that Infesta got cleared early, of course. But yeah, she's going in for the Kerrigan. I mean, it clears the board, gets you to Brood Queens. Hopefully does get more Infestors, so you can use that Yelling Yodeler.
Yep.
And of course, another powerful thing is that these Brood Queens get buffed, so yeah, usually you think of them as 2/5s, but yeah, just 2 extra buff is already pretty big.
Try to decide between hero power for damage or just full commit to board. Looks like she's going to commit.
Holding on to the Zergling, maybe for the second Viper to go with the Baneling to have that big board clear again, or just buff him with Reborn. Like, you don't even need the damage usually to clear minions. Just having the Reborn part is so big.
Yeah, also just natural synergy with the hero power. Now she has it as well.
Yeah.
With location number 2, she's going to have another rush turn in a turn or two, in 2 turns time. So this is just another one of the gross things about this Zerg Death Knight.
Alright, what did I miss?
You know, Jambray kind of dealt with the initial onslaught. We kind of think of it as this really fast aggro deck.
What cards did I choose?
Big minions down very early, end the game. But actually,
AFK, Dwarf Planet, and Grunty.
Like Starship decks in the metagame as well.
Yeah, for sure. I've had that in my own games where it's like, oh, they're down to a few cards, it's fine, and then they play Kerrigan, get 2 more minions of that, you struggle clearing that, then they get like Nidus Worm, a draw 2, and some more generation, and yeah, it kind of never ends, and those minions keep growing bigger and bigger, and then eventually they just
Jade Display. Like, oh, actually, that's a good idea.
It's gonna be fine. Yeah, never underestimate this deck in the late game. And here we go, Jambray killing one of the, is it killing it? Oh no. I think it's just getting rid of it, so I think it's maybe only a few cards in the snapshot.
Wait, hold on. This is Jambray. Is Jambray gonna like yog for tentacles and then fizzle the tentacles?
I could see that happen. I mean, the tentacles were pretty interesting the previous time.
Is he running out of options?
And then they're gonna spam the 10 mana. If that
then
happens,
again, Curly's got the damage building up every single turn.
10 mana spells. Yeah. Not quite sure what it is right now, because there used to be decks that just actually play tentacles.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what the 10 drop pool is.
You saw the aura effect at work on the previous
Wind up
turn
sapling
well.
is pretty
set
awful.
Minions HP to 1. No,
Crane
just
game?
kidding.
Oh wait, Crane game might have been better. That might have been better.
Super hard to deal with.
Too late now. Tweet's already live. Helma Humiliation's pretty bad. Yeah, but like Jade display, I actually don't think
hero power?
I've ever seen Jade display play.
No. I'll take advantage.
The only time the card is around is because of random.
Well, there goes the end of the Yogg plan at the very least.
We got denied the Yogg Fizzle.
And, that is a pretty big board now for Curly. And well, yeah, the board clear.
Wow, the DK actually kind of got away with this one.
That's one of the strengths of the Viper. Of course, one of the scary things for other decks as well, like slower decks. Than,
that's not a card in Wisbang,
Viper can just take away your key card. Like the Colossus in Mage, for example. You often want to save it, but then against a deck like this, then it's like, are you going to save it because usually it's the only minion left? That's really the power of the Viper and the Zerg Death Knight. And yeah, he's finally found the triangulate to find the snapshot for the Rainers.
Wait, Hammett foam marksman?
I think that's what he was trying to do, is to set up the Starship for this turn, and then he can relaunch it with the Raynor and have exactly enough mana.
After a friendly beast dies, get a random legendary beast in the past. It costs 2 life. Yeah, that is kind of bad. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even know this card existed.
Yeah, I think he's thinking about it or getting triangulate, because I'm not sure how many spells he has in the deck. Like, is it guaranteed to get the snapshot? Because there's always a risk that you actually draw it, and it's really bad. And we'll see if he gets it, because then of course he shuffles a couple more.
I'm really indifferent towards Viper.
Yeah,
I had a funny moment with it the other day.
That's pretty good, especially with this.
But it happened against me, so it was even funnier.
Okay.
It might just draw into itself, and yeah.
Yet another power card that we're yet to mention with the Reska.
Also great with that Yodeler again.
Yes, yeah, very true.
Although at this point there's only 1 minion, so not the greatest value for Reska, but you can hold on to it, because at this point there's not that many cards.
You have another Infestor, right?
But it feels like when the Jump replays that Fizzle, you probably feel like there's going to be a Raynor.
Oh wait, there is just
point of the deck, so you kind of do want to be a bit more aggressive, so you don't get to the point
where... Do you really care about getting the Reska value right now? It does just stick on the field.
Fortunately though for Curly, she saw that yeah, you didn't get that snapshot, so there's still only 1 in the deck.
Be careful, because you only have 1 more space on the board right now when you trade Reska.
And yeah, this is a lot of damage.
Curly is playing, I'm hyped. Yeah, dude, she got invited to the event.
Board space though, and quite a few non-Zerg minions.
I guess you just play the Hydralisk here. Hydralisk and hero power.
Yeah, just push the damage.
Good, yeah. I like Lurker.
Or I guess Lurker does the exact same
thing. For not
thing.
clearing the boards.
Yep.
Because it deals 2.
There's quite a bit of damage on board. Is that lethal setup? I think it is. I don't think we have to count here.
Easy lethal.
I mean, what's Jim gonna do?
Well, Jump Ray is that Raynor. See if picks anything up off the far side, or just has to go for the Raynor.
Looks like it's just Raynor.
The lift off? Yes, nothing
no
left.
Cards drawn.
That's not ideal.
0 cards drawn.
He also gets the 2/2s, the Marines of the
Wait, he's playing a totem instead of playing a 2/2 taunt?
Generally, I would say the one that you don't want. Would you agree with that most of the time?
And I think this one at least the board clear, yeah.
Oh, we weren't really keeping an eye on the damage going the other way. Like, that was very nearly lethal.
Did he tried to play minions to play around Reska, but I don't think that was ever happening.
Yeah, this basically goal of Jump Ray played as Raynor, but yeah, he only has 1 snapshot left, so that's really important.
He just needs 2 damage.
If he doesn't copy that.
What's in this?
And yeah, Curly might be at 2 health, but I don't think there's a lot of direct damage in Jump Ray's deck to actually do that last 2 damage. Besides that Jim Raynor, of course.
So you just need to go wide and then just play.
That's really what it's probably going to come down to.
Zergs into the hero power.
It's going to be very tempting, isn't it?
Oh wait, Airlock Breach, bro.
Yeah.
Curly almost smiling. Nah, dude, she's too locked in.
Fast, you really want to play that? There's like the 1 turn you don't want to play it, and it shows up.
You 100% need an Airlock Breach.
She had
you
one.
100%
she had a
need an
one
Airlock
a couple
Breach.
of turns ago that she could have paired with the Yodeler, I think, like 2 turns ago. But I think here it is going to be incredibly tempting to just jam that Airlock Breach.
And at this point, I feel like almost sometimes the stats don't matter as much if you have the board. You just got to try and survive.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Because he's down to 1 card, so.
Yeah, I just feel like why not? Like
I respect it. You can still make a massive board here, right? Like we're focusing on healing for 10, but you are also playing 2 5/5s and 2 3/3s, which is
as well as hitting the face for 18 damage.
My God. How did he do it?
Lord
HELLSCREAM.
Literally, bro. I think that was the only card that could have won it for him. If she did not get that airlock reach, dude, she was dead.
But it does mean that if Curly Whirly hadn't gained the 10, she would have just been shot in the
been
face
dead.
off the top by the pop-up.
Player outs.
That's how much damage on this board. How much is that? 30 damage on boards. But then the lurker busts the damage. You have the hero power. There's a lot of thoughts. There's armor gain. So.
Oh my lord.
2 more lurkers, a hero power. Rainbow Seamstress as well can rush into one of the taunts.
Yeah, this game's over actually.
It does
just
look
value
a
overloads.
lot like a never count situation to me. This looks
Never
pretty
count.
freaking lethal.
Never count. It can be lethal. It doesn't mean that it is
It's
lethal.
one of those
It
games
can.
My
where
God.
which is decked at
How did he do it?
more board space because
Warlock
Shaman really
HELLSCREAM,
isn't enough
the best
sometimes.
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Like trying to play this perfectly
Yeah,
is what she's thinking about. I
first
think.
to see if they hit some of the minions.
So now she can play 2 minions from hand. Could do this. You could play another lurker, honestly.
For some more healing, try and
Which
try and play
debatably
it
you should
safe.
have done first.
No random damage to get the win suddenly.
The rope gonna start. Yeah, this is the
I
thing
think
that
the
kind of
arena
sucks is
only
that when
has
you're John
4.
Brain, you're like, I need to
You
just
have the
draw
2
a
starship
card, and then you're
pieces,
like
then
Curly.
the
It's like
one
I can
AoE
literally
off the
do
starship
anything.
piece.
Wait, what?
4 total.
Oh, she.
I
I
think it has a random
That was just a
deal player in there
lurker.
as well.
It just should have been a
Oh, that's
lurker.
true,
Yeah, when you have a massive board. Shouldn't be that big a deal.
You can get the banglings in your hand as well. I mean, this game is like turbo done.
See, now I actually do want to count how much you had if you played like 2 lurkers and hero power.
2 lurkers would have
For
gone pretty hard.
example, on that turn.
Yeah. And what's the top deck? Even at this point, if there's Raynor, like it might clear the board, or some of it, and then there's nothing left.
Yeah.
Physical launch technically gains armor. So that's 12 armor. He's
Yeah,
at 23.
I think that should be the game going to Team Zerk, getting that second win.
Yeah, 12 more armor to chew through, but that should be absolutely no problem. Gets the shots with the hero power to clear. Send all the damage face.
Notice how the
And
casters
Death
didn't
Knight
count
is
either,
gonna
dude.
pick up the win, just as we
Why
had
count?
predicted.
Why count?
Curly Whirly
Why
said we
count
had
when it's gonna
Zerg
take them a
out
minute to get to it
2-1
anyway?
lead in the series. John
All right,
Bray on
good
Big
job, Curly.
Shaman biting the dust. Still think we should have seen the tentacles into snapshot the tentacles line. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think that was the winning play.
Yeah, unfortunately the Viper.
Hi Clark, do you have a
Yeah,
boyfriend?
Viper-
Currently,
Viper
I am
ruins
single.
Everything, as always. But yeah, good game.
Single
for,
and ready to
Curly Whirly.
mingle
Sure, Big
with
Shaman
other
not quite getting
Hearthstone
the job done.
players.
Yeah, she just gives us a little thumbs up as she walks past, just behind the camera there. But does mean now we are going to game 4. Again, a little reminder. Apology if you're doing the good job of being here from the beginning, and you've heard me say this 16 times already. Just know that we appreciate you for watching every minute. Of
You're
this
welcome,
so far. But new
Sodal.
viewers come in
Sodal
all the time.
appreciates
so just
me,
for
guys.
those new viewers, we are playing 4-game series, which means there's no best of 5s, no best of 7, there's no like win condition essentially in the series. We're just playing 4 games, and whatever the score is, the score is. Each win that you get scores points for your faction, Zerg, Protoss, or Terran. If you do win the series 3-1 or 4-0, you then get bonus points for your faction as well. So we will now be going into game 4, and if you've been participating, you will have got to put a little twist on this final game as well, which we will
Noise
find out
Dormu!
about in a minute. But what is
Noise
going to be
Dormu.
the remaining class now for Zerg? I've lost
Demon
track of what
Hunter
we played.
for the
Demon
Zerg.
Hunter, yeah, that is right.
And then,
Oh
it's
god,
the
how are they
ace
gonna
that
make
can choose
Demon
which
Hunter
deck,
work?
So we'll
Yes.
see what Terrans bring.
It looks like it's going to be
How are they
the
gonna make
hand
Demon
buff
Hunter
Paladin
work, dude?
again for Feeling. Okay, we've seen a lot of this hand buff Paladin.
What did Sodal say? I
So
missed
far,
that.
Feeling gonna
4 games per round
the
instead of
Demon
5.
Hunter that we haven't seen yet. Again, in general, Zerg is going to be the aggro class.
I haven't played this
if
game in
you
a couple
wanna
of
look at
years.
that
How do I
way,
get
right?
back
Like
into it?
Hunter classically
Play.
considered an aggro
There
class.
are tons of like comeback mechanics. So like there's catch-up packs, for example. Catch-up packs are like a pack that has like upwards of like 20 to like 40 cards depending on what you open. There's loner decks, so that way you can have a
My
good deck
God.
while you're climbing
How did he
through.
do
There's
it?
a lot of free-to-play stuff that's
Warlock
available for
HELLSCREAM,
new
the
players.
best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Whereas the Terrans are being forced to play control. And I think
This Paladin
very
being played for the
thematic
third
overall is something
time.
that we could say
Is
for
Felink
this
really
series,
just
you know,
like hand buff
StarCraft
Paladin?
has a lot of lore, a lot of
Is he a
nostalgia,
hand
a lot
buff
of
Paladin
flavor
Main
built
or
into it.
something?
As someone
feel like
that
I've
didn't
only
really
seen him
play a
play
great
this.
deal of StarCraft. From my limited perspective, it seems like they've nailed a lot of that flavor going into this mini-set.
Yeah, definitely. I've played a bit of it, mostly.
That doesn't look like a donkey to me.
Yeah,
Why?
definitely,
Because
the
he doesn't
famous
look like
Zerg
Eddie
rush is
Murphy?
definitely, what we might be seeing here with the
Yep.
Demon Hunter.
No
I
donkey.
expect a rather aggressive deck, and yeah, it looks like a very aggressive
Quote
deck.
Austin Powers. That's a man,
At least the
man.
Death Knights, they had a lot of late game, as you saw.
Oh, you said Zerg Rush, and you can see the team power there, Zerg Rush. Both teams must replace a card in their deck with Nozdormu the Eternal, which means we will be playing this game in Nozdormu mode, I believe.
Yeah, it's going to be a very fast game.
So this actually means that this is happening live, by the way, or like somewhat live.
And, they have both chosen
maybe with like a slight delay so they can get
a
the
deck
votes
with like
in.
a lot of cards in a turn, right? Like you don't want to play a deck like Rogue with 10 cards, plus cards you want to play in a turn. You don't really have the time for that.
There we see, I think, as the transition just kicked in there, we
Nozdormu Gaming, dude.
Yes,
Finally.
Indeed. All right, we are gaming.
Dude, we actually are gaming now, dude. They have to play fast.
Panic mode. That is what we are dealing with now.
And yeah, here we have the
rank 1
Demon Hunter cards. We haven't seen a lot. It's the Creep Tumor. This gives all your Zerg minions plus 1
let me know if you're
attack
looking
and
for a
rush.
deck.
So it can really work well with that lurker that we saw the previous game.
Is it worth it to get the Dark Beyond mini set as well? It's always worth buying the mini set.
The normal minions attack 1, so
if you can, buy it with gold.
Here, so they can really overrun you fast, like a Zerg Rush.
Yes, perfect.
That's
right. You got to know what your play is before the turn even starts. My type of Hearthstone game. My type of gaming, dude.
Actually, a little surprising. One of the most common cards on ladder across a variety of classes. Donkey jamming it down on curve here. Yeah. Felix clearly played Nozdormu
the perfect way to
He's
play.
already holding the coin in his hand, waiting for his turn to start. He knows.
Yeah, I think if you have our hand of Paladin, you see you have the weapon, you can play it. You play it.
Yeah, I think this turn would have been played in about 8 seconds.
Blizzard gave back the Nos quest. I don't even. Wait, this 15 it didn't appear. So you mean it isn't happening?
Turn with 2 mana left there, but okay, fine.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really feel like a lot of people really cared about the Nozdormu day. It was kind of a tweet that went viral, and everyone thought that it would be a good idea, and then they implemented it, and then no one really.
He only has 1 rusher, so can only take care of 1. But
come on, guys, stop roping.
It's not too scary. Oh no, he's leaving them both up.
Yeah, gonna leave them both up, get some extra hand buffs on the plushies, and then can go.
Oh, he's getting that value, dude.
1 mana plushie on the following.
The lurker value.
Oh.
I think Donkey just complaining a little bit that he's getting a little bit
maximum
scammed by
trades
Nozdormu here. There's a small delay, it seems, before Feeling. Yeah, you see there, like it's Feeling's turn. There's no rope yet, whereas Donkey's just getting immediately hit by the rope.
Well, that's because we're watching Donkey's perspective.
But I'm sure in this.
And usually when you watch your opponent, like you end your turn, the rope's not going to stop automatically until they actually have actions to make. They're waiting through animations. So that's why that delay happens.
Here, yeah, with the healing, the plush, he seems like the ideal card to counter that fast Zerg start. He's still full health, has the hand buffs going.
Okay. Dude, holy crap. Holy crap.
Now we have the double rush. Unfortunately, that doesn't translate into charge, but it's going to be there for a few more turns.
So you might be a better person to ask.
Random
this,
5 drops now.
The cards that summon a 3/4 with charge.
I don't have a single game with DK. Time to change that. DK really fun.
I've only ever seen it hit minions, ever.
Which one?
So there's like the spell that summons a 3/4 with charge, 3/4 Protoss with charge. Have you ever actually hit face with it, or have you? Do you put it?
The first time I made it.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, fair. I've only ever seen it trade.
It's like often it does have rush on it instead of charge, but yeah.
He's hauling
pushing
now.
3 face damage is pretty nice.
Okay.
Yo, what timing, dude?
Okay, Kerrigan picked up right on time. The Demon Hunter out of value. Well, honestly, referee, what is this rope timing? Come on.
The rope timing is because Fellink actually doesn't get to play. The ropes start when he has playable actions.
So I don't really see a world where it doesn't get jammed next turn.
Oh my, that's a 10-9.
10-9 plushie. Absolutely massive. Can you add up to 9 in 15 seconds? That is the real challenge.
Oh. I think he missed there an attack buff on the minion, but it doesn't really matter because of the 3 damage anyway.
Oh, he's tanking the
go full
damage.
Clear instead of the pushing damage. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's already seen
Yeah,
a
you
bunch
want
of
the
blushes,
value
so
from the
wants to protect
Broodmother.
these Brood Queens because he's a little bit low on cards, so it's really great if you can keep them alive.
Yeah, knows that there is.
I'm rooting for Demon Hunter. I
one
can't
rushing
believe
in
it.
hand, but it's only just been added to hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Audio Medic was in the deck the whole time, by the way, in that previous game. Just seeing it drawn there. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you have these weird games where you have one card that you just don't draw for like 10 games.
Yeah,
You're like, do I really have this card in my deck?
Yep.
It's not there. It never existed.
But it is here, and it's pretty useful to have here with the rush.
So 2 larvas. Soon they become.
Nosdormu.
Yeah, we see the Nosdormu effect here.
Yep. We are officially
go fast.
entering just play cards.
Gotta go
It's
fast.
okay.
I think they should have
Going
played
after
one
Viper.
less and then maybe played Lurker.
There is no way we have time for these animations. Yeah, Donkey just pointing arrows wherever they could be pointing.
There they go. There they go.
Yeah, just play cards and see where it ends.
Dude, I don't even want to talk because I just want to see them make the moves.
Do you remember what was in the Starship, in the battle cruiser?
No, absolutely not. Not a slight clue.
Because that's probably what I launched at this point, so give that Hellion become a Hellbat, so all his minions have rushed them with that on the board, because that played a big part in this.
That deals
previous,
AoE, I
win,
think,
believe.
right? It does not.
no
Oh my
AoE,
god, but that's a
just 5
12-12 though.
randoms.
Yeah.
Does get the rush though, sure. Can still take care of most of the board.
Hydralisk? Okay, hold on.
Hydralisk, yeah. Play your cards. Okay, sure.
I should have hit. I should
That's a
just
lot
could have
of
kept hitting
damage.
face.
Yeah.
That is a lot of damage. Down to
I think there was a
5
slight misplay
now.
there because you could have hit face and there was a possibility of
might
Minion
just be
dying. You could have
Donkey's
waited till the
final
last
push.
trade.
Does the Jim Raynor clutch it out for Feeling? Are we heading for draw number 2 in terms of series? Good news for Protoss, I think. So I believe Protoss were in
No,
the
he's
lead
not
going
happy
into
about
this
that.
one.
That could be with the
Because that has an
minion.
AoE in it.
So I wouldn't mind to see a tie here. And,
Oh, it
yeah,
doesn't.
unfortunately, the Starship wasn't the best one.
It doesn't have an AoE in it.
We got some taunt, we got 2 Zerg on the board,
Also,
they get the
what the hell,
attack
my
buff, and
headphones
that is
Oh, that's not
literally the worst card you could draw at this point.
it. Face.
But
Face.
It's still there, dude.
Oh no. Okay, can
He
activate.
really
Medic
needed
with
that
yeah.
that trade to
You
happen.
can get a 4-5 with Rush here. And then going to 7 health, it's probably going to be very tough to kill from hand for the Demon Hunter now, especially with Amethyst in the way.
Lifesteal as well, dude.
Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be it. I'm not sure if Donkey's got any secrets in the deck.
No.
No, Burning Heart is not gonna be the one.
Yeah.
Dang,
Donkey has a
dude.
full 15 seconds.
There's
to
no
plot
way.
his own
There's no way to
demise
keep
here.
yourself
It looks
alive
like
here.
We're going into a tied series number 2.
Ugh,
Terrans
excuse me.
picking up 2 draws against both the Zerg and the Protoss
Got
for
him.
this
Yeah.
one. Perfectly balanced, as all
Yeah.
things should be.
Definitely. And I gotta say, you got pretty close
Pulling
with
out
the
the-
Zerg Demon Hunter.
the end
Probably
game
the
reference.
worst Zerg deck.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
Or
really,
the
really
Infinity
got
War
close. Like,
reference.
just a few damage off. I think 3 health he got healing down to.
Yeah, dude, that's
so,
kind of crazy. There's the
there's
Nosdormu.
There's the Nosdormu.
No.
You do not have time to draw 5 cards with Magatha. I hate to break it to you.
Not with that attitude.
Unless there's some secret card in the deck that suddenly deals 7 damage. I'm not seeing this go in Donkey's favor.
One drop top deck was massive for Felling. He was able to lifesteal. Yeah, all the lifesteal carried this game.
Think fast.
That does
Gotta
deal
go
5
fast.
damage. If the hero power
Gotta
goes
go
face,
fast.
that's 5. That would be 1 off then, I believe. If he somehow all went face, but that's slightly unlikely. But there was a small chance to be 1 off lethal.
Boom. Dude, it's actually crazy how Donkey was super close
round
here.
of applause given by Donkey. And now Feeling is going to play out the final few minions.
Damn,
Smash
dude.
in the final points of damage.
Lifesteal, it's the most powerful mechanic in the
From
entire
both
game, in my
players.
opinion.
Feeling ties the series.
Lifesteal
I
is
think
just
the
way too
real
powerful.
winners in this series are all of us who got to watch that absolute
Cholden
chaos
does a
in
video
the
of these 2
final
events.
game.
There's a couple
Well
of
played to both
Cholden like
players,
events
keeping-
or
well,
Cholden clips you can
mostly
get from these
keeping
for
cool
sure.
heads under the pressure, I would say. good performance from both, and a great performance from Terran overall, being able to take down a tie against Zerg, who I think a lot of people had pegged as the favourites going into this one. So I think you've had an opportunity now to
Win
scout
Fury is. I mean, you can have more than one problematic
for the
mechanic.
remainder of the tournament. Do you have a favourite?
Win Fury is the easiest to break, but I think Lifesteal has the most impact over most games.
Wrong. And well, maybe the Demon Hunter is a bit on the weaker side. I think the Death Knight, the Warlock, they're some of the strongest deck.
Lifesteal stalls, Win Fury literally wins. Win Fury literally wins, or it's useless though.
The Terrans,
Lifesteal is always good,
standing by with Odemi.
unless you're at full health, and even then.
Thanks, Subtle. And yes, I am with Baby Bear. Terran's getting another draw.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about that one?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good because
My God. How does he do it?
Ooh, the mic.
Clark HELLSCREAM.
Ooh, the mic.
The best Hearthstone player that
Ooh,
ever
the
lived.
mic.
Pretty good, and a lot of
No, the mic.
nerve-wracking to watch. Not necessarily my series. That was kind of one-sided, but
No,
like
this is the first audio issue that they've had today.
They were pretty intense.
I'll be honest, I was in the couch. I was just watching the Nosdar.
Feels bad, dude.
Yo,
Yo, Crucicle!
It made me a bit anxious.
Coming in with the 26, man. Good to have you here. We're watching some Hearthstone
I think
events.
Feeling handled it really well.
Sadly, this is the one time they have audio
so
issues,
you guys
though.
are done playing for now, except if you manage to reach the final.
What's the robot emote?
Which only time will tell.
Yeah.
Your total tally of points for the moment is
My
400.
God.
Yeah,
How does he do it?
Protoss are at
Clark
340.
HELLSCREAM.
Very good.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Zerg currently at 285, but both of your opposing teams.
Oh
will
God!
have a chance to
The audio is like completely screwing up, dude. Audio medic. Yeah, dude, the audio just became scratchy all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Also, the viewership cut in half after people got their drops. Do you need to start the counter again? Nah, not this time. This event's actually very well put on. Like I said, this is the very first production issue.
I'm going to show.
They gave her a mic. See, look at that. They're immediately on it.
When they
Opinion on Protoss Rogue, not a good deck.
1 minute to draw the card, and then both.
Oh, they have to draw the card.
The other Terran team members will get one guess as to what card was drawn. All right.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
All right, I can draw it too.
That has arrived, and that is very important for tonight. This is the trophy that the winning team will be. Well,
wait, but there's only one trophy. Who gets the trophy?
I think it looks great, and I think Team Terran is gonna take it home tonight. Yes, aren't we?
Strong words. Strong words,
dude,
definitely.
You guys already know that's going home with Zeddy.
I'm gonna invite your two.
It's going home with Zeddy, guys.
Join us.
Come here.
Join us. And I'm just gonna scoot over here, go get installed, and show you the first card you will have to draw.
And where do I draw? Here?
Exactly. On the blackboard. As any good school teacher would. No peeking?
This ain't Rivals. Are the boys trying to play Rivals? There's some Hearthstone stuff going on right now.
Can I see it again while drawing, or do I have
no, you have to take a good look at it, and then you have to draw it from memory.
Oh God! Wait the.
Okay.
All right.
Can I start?
I don't even know.
You will have 1 minute. You can start whenever you feel ready.
Okay. Like, can I have one last quick look?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Okay.
All right. When you give your first,
I can't even like remember what this thing looks like off the top of my head. I'm trying to draw it myself.
Okay.
All right.
I'm ready.
Go.
I give up. I give up. This is what I ended on.
And definitely a shape that looks like I would say a face, but I'm not even sure at this point. A pointy face. We're adding color. That's already looking
It looks
good.
like I know you know Tron.
There's some pink.
Similar.
There's some pink above what seems to be a head.
Some afro.
What seems to be a head, dude? He's trying really hard to say it doesn't look like a dick.
Possibly.
It looks like a blob.
We are adding a rabbit.
Bob Ross.
I don't want this. I don't want to say what I think that is because
Maybe.
Audio medic?
Yes, it
you
looks
still have
like
15
a
seconds. 15 seconds.
I have no
With
idea. I have no idea.
My,
I will mention that each card is worth 50 points.
50 points.
Looks the same.
It looks the same. I mean, sure, yeah. I guess. So, Jombre and Feeling, you both get one guess to try and find out what Baby Bear has drawn for us today.
one of each, or we have.
You have one guess each.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, one guess each.
Could you guys guess what this? I don't even know what the thing's name is called.
If you do not know the name of the card, you can describe what the card does. Because sometimes
It's a Murloc that when you have other Murlocs in the field, they gain death rattle, draw a card.
Everybody to know the entire Hearthstone card library.
I have no idea.
Clark, it's this.
I'm gonna have to ask for a guess.
Okay, I will guess.
Yeah. Honestly, though.
Hagatha.
Hagatha.
No.
It is not. Hagatha.
It is not Hagatha.
Feeling, you have one guess as well.
It's just a minion.
Well, I mean, yes, all of them are minions.
Okay.
I hope that helps.
I see the vision of Magatha. I don't. Magatha doesn't have
extra 5 seconds
curly hair.
And then I'm gonna need an answer.
I'm not sure. Maybe it looks like the festival, but the festival one. But I'm still with the Audio Medic. No.
Audio Medic. It is not Audio Medic, unfortunately.
No. Audio Medic is just his favorite card.
Please, it was Braingill.
Braingill.
Doesn't it
was
look the
Braingill. It looks exactly the same.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. It is. It's perfect. It is absolutely perfect.
I didn't realize it was floating.
That's no hair. What do you think is sticking out of the brain there, buddy?
All right, so Baby Bear, I'm gonna ask you
that's
to,
totally hair.
Wipe your drawing, and Feeling, you will be up for the next one.
Okay.
And same thing. You get to look at the card, then you get 1 minute to draw.
Yeah, Audio Medic.
Okay.
Come on. I mean, he had no guess, man.
I had no idea what that was.
No peeking?
Okay. Put down.
Oh, Hearthstone brew. Okay.
Okay.
Do we believe? Do you believe you can do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can do
All right,
it.
hold
I
on.
can do it.
I'm gonna start the same time
thing.
he
When
does.
the chalk hits the board, timer starts. Pick out your color with
Okay. I will pick this.
It's gonna be kind of hard to draw him.
Just give the mic to Baby Bear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You have a small mic issue, Baby Bear, so you have to talk in the mic.
Well.
Okay, let's go. Here we go.
Oops.
The chalk has broken. We already have a prop issue.
Very intense drawing.
Okay, it is very intense drawing. We have a flower.
Yeah.
That's possible. Yeah. A smiling flower.
A round person.
Or a round person.
Oh god, I don't know where the line should stop and where the cake should begin.
Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to have an idea.
Looks like a birthday cake.
Oh, it does look like a birthday cake. Is that a clue?
Okay.
Oh.
So it's
I think
a sweater, you know?
No, maybe.
I'm not sure. What is?
You'll have 10 seconds.
Is that a mustache?
I think we're adding a mustache.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a beard?
Very, very big beard. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done.
No.
The minute is done.
This is the best I can do.
Have an idea.
I don't
based
remember
on
exactly what
you're
the card
seeing.
looks
First
like.
Of all, what do you think?
Kind of
it
hard to
is?
see because of the lines,
What is
but
generally described on this drawing?
that cake is like the big giveaway
Seems
though.
to be someone relaxing. It could be their birthday.
It could be their birthday. Okay.
Oh my god, I have no idea.
The Kank is the
relaxed
big
birthday
giveaway, dude.
person, then.
Yeah.
Okay. Very relaxed, a big smile.
Yeah.
The weather is nice.
He's got a rank 1 legendary smile.
Yeah, it looks like it. Great day for a birthday. So it's something that is to do with eating, maybe. I will guess Ham the Hungry?
Ham the Hungry is unfortunately incorrect.
Oh.
So Baby Bear will get a crack at it as well, and then we will move on to the next picture.
Absolutely no idea.
The cake should be the
there.
giveaway, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
It is-
seriously.
it is doable, I believe.
Okay, you know I'm gonna say.
Why are people
that
hating on
that's not
Priest so much?
birthday
Everyone
cake,
hates
but like a
Priest.
drum,
Mm.
and it's
Okay.
drum circle.
No.
So I said it's only minions.
Only
it's,
shit.
it's only
we
minions.
can't even
So
do that. Okay, no, I don't know then.
Did she just say, oh shit?
No idea.
birthday, Hearthstone 10th birthday.
Hearthstone.
It is Hearthstone, bro.
Oh.
that is
no.
unfortunate.
Oh no.
Did she just literally
I think
say,
that
oh
was a
shit?
good- that was a good try by
It
by
was
Feeling
actually a birthday cake.
Yeah. I think that was like the smart drawing, like
Yeah.
bearded guy,
Bear.
large bearded guy with a birthday cake. That was.
What was the
all
other
you
one?
could,
The
that
other
all
one
you
was
could
Brain
find.
Guild.
Everything was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything was there. It
Are they
was-
hella nervous? I don't
it
know when they
looked
can't guess these. I mean,
exactly
dude,
like
we
the-
have
the
information on
card.
what it is.
Thank you, Feeling.
If-
We're gonna go.
When you have a guess the blank, dude, you don't know what it is. You have nothing to pull from. So it's like you have to do the best you can if you don't know the answer. Like
100 points. So
you have
okay,
nothing
not
to work
everything
with
is
except
lost.
the picture. We're all saying how clueless, but imagine if we did something like this.
We're gonna go with this.
Mm.
Do you believe?
Yeah. I reckon this one.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on
You
a
think
minute.
this one is? You think this one is possible? All right, John Bray.
So guys, we don't know what it is. All right, so guys, you're gonna have to guess
Let's
it.
Okay, so
Unhappy person.
a mad butterfly.
Mad elephant. A mad
Very
elephant.
large ears. With
What?
Oh, it's Jim Raynor. It's Jim
Wait, it's a
Raynor.
giant? No. Or a race car?
It's like a big gun.
Oh, it is. But is it?
Okay, we still have 20 seconds.
Jim-
if
it's
you want
Jim
to add
Raynor.
some
Yeah, it's
details
Jim,
so
bro.
the channel doesn't get banned.
So the channel doesn't get banned.
It looks like a
Can
mini
it-
set one.
Can it? Is it allowed to be a hero?
No!
Hero cards are allowed.
Ah, probably Raynor,
Yes,
right?
Jim Raynor?
I will say.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done. Jim, are you going with Jim Raynor? Feeling?
Yes. I
You're going
will.
with Jim Raynor.
Jim Raynor.
It is Jim
Yeah.
Raynor.
Yeah.
So they said that they were all minions. That's not true.
Congrats, that's 50 points in the bank for Team Karen. If you get that last answer, you will actually score 100 points,
Right.
which will put you a bit above Zerg in terms of minigame points.
Okay, so a lot of pressure on my drawing.
Yeah, a bit. Well, you know, just a little bit.
Okay, no, actually, you guys need to be better at guessing.
Yeah.
I will say the last one is not easy. So if you get it, I would be impressed.
Okay.
Okay.
But I like being impressed.
Okay,
Bruh.
I'm gonna get started.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think you can do it?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my
One last
god.
time. Here we go. We're going with blue, I believe, this time.
Yeah, it's a big gun. He's got a big
Board
gun.
person, maybe, with a hat.
Oh, is it Firefly?
A fancy hat.
It's Firefly.
Interesting. For the moment, the Terran team does not seem to
No. Don't know. Oh,
be
some,
quite so sure.
some coffee.
Wait, what?
So a bored person with coffee.
Okay.
We've established that.
Oh, Oh, Zephyrs! Yeah, it's Zephyrs!
We do not have that much detail.
Zephyrs. It really looks like Zephyrs.
Oh, it could be, yes. Yes. Oh, it is, yeah, you got it.
Okay,
Surely.
alright, yeah, that really pointing towards the coffee.
Yeah, it must be.
The genie.
Alright, we're done. We're done. I heard that you had some ideas.
I think
the animation. Look. The coffee animation of Zephyrs.
Zephyrus?
Zephyrus.
Which Zephyrus?
The new one.
The new one.
The new
Okay. Dream Planner Zephyrus.
Dream Planner Zephyrus. I honestly couldn't tell you what his name was either.
It is Dream Planner Zephyrus. The coffee gave it away. I'm actually impressed, feeling
Yeah, me
because
too.
like.
Yeah, I immediately thought Firefly. It looked like someone had their head on fire.
Some coffee in Hearthstone? Coffee.
I was thinking barista.
Yeah, I don't know how you got it like from coffee, because a bunch of stuff could be like drinks and stuff like that. There were a whole bunch of those.
I really remember all the sounds, the voices, the. It is really fun for me.
There's just something that gives it away.
Very, very well done.
They don't play cards for poor people, that's why they guess legendaries easily.
Nice.
Very nice, very good. And we will be able to move to the next game and the last game of our pools phase. So Terrans are done playing, but you're not quite done casting, because Jumbre will be on cast, I believe, with Subtle. So Jumbre, you can go over there, and Protoss and Zerg will be getting installed as well, and
I just can't
jump into
I can't get over this, dude.
I'm sending it to Subtle.
Hello, thank you, Ademian, as we catch Jumbre just frantically adjusting his headset at the last minutes. Hello, how's it going? How did you enjoy the little mini game?
The mini game?
Yeah. You enjoy that mini game?
I've not got any audio on my.
Is that any better?
I've not got anything. But the mini game was fun. I thought it would be easier than it actually was.
Okay.
Got 2 feet. Very impressive from Feeling to get the Zephyr. I was absolutely clueless then.
Yeah. I feel Feeling and Baby Bear were more on the same wavelength than you and Baby Bear, which must be a bit worrying, no?
It's fine.
Okay,
it's fine.
Well, we have one more series to play out before we get to our final mini game and the finals of the tournament.
Zeddy's still waiting for Shadow Step and
which is going to be Protoss versus
Zephyr is the one that's looking pretty high.
Track of things properly.
Yes.
This is fun. Yeah, dude, this is exactly what these kind of events should be.
But how do you feel about the Hearthstone portion of proceedings so far? Has it gone the way you've expected so far?
Not for me.
No.
I was hoping to draw a few more snapshots than I did.
Yeah. So what is the plan with the snapshot specifically? Can you explain it to me?
So if you visual the hero card and ideally a triangulate, then you triangulate the photo, and then whenever you open it, you can triangulate more photos.
Yes,
and
right, okay.
You basically play the hero card every single turn.
Sure, makes sense. So I thought for a second you were emptying your hand to go Yogg tentacles, snapshot the tentacles, and then just play.
That would have been a bit more spicy, yeah.
Yeah.
So Zeddy back on Priest.
We'll see if any spicy plays come up.
Zeddy can choose any one of the classes, right?
Priest enjoyer up on
like
the
he doesn't
Priest
just
at
need
the
to
top,
pick Mage, or he doesn't need to pick Priest
Warlock at the bottom, location Warlock, as we have seen. Jumbre, I feel like you've played just about everything in Hearthstone. Have you given location Warlock a whirl at any point?
I have not given location Warlock a go, but I have played location Shaman in the past with Seaside Giants.
Okay.
So I'm kind of familiar
allegations.
with like,
He's not beating the allegations.
Warlock has like some additional.
Zeddy's a priest main, 100%.
Excellent locations go
Quote
alongside
superior
it,
David.
And the Forge of Wills.
Yep.
Being able to drop some 8/8s and give them rush and copy them is leads to some very insane swing turns.
Zeddy up top does have the Sentry, of course, which is the key card.
And now you have the power cord synchronized on it too.
Has the mothership in hand as well already. But as many sentries as you can
turning back what we
possibly
saw with
get
Arena
is
meta
kind
back
of
when
the goal.
Badlands was released. What do you
With
mean?
his Priest deck early on.
kind of the foundation of this priest deck.
If anything, the meta is exactly what it was before the mini set, except some things are a bit more egregious, like Shaman's worse.
Once
DK got way better.
Generate a bunch of more minions, so having those additional.
It's just pretty much the meta without Shafar. Yeah, sadly, Lily has nothing to do against this.
We got to find out what the contents were in Lilith's last game.
What's in the ETC?
We just don't know. We just don't know. We never will know.
So it's Kill Jaden,
I'm sure chat are
Phantom,
asking.
It's Ceaseless. I think that's what it is.
Me and Theo were kind of theorizing. Well, there's probably not a domino effect or anything like that because there was situations.
Yeah, Kill Jaden,
on
Ceaseless, Phantom.
The opponent's side, and Lilith wasn't playing it, so. Kind of curious as to what's going on with the ETC.
If it's anything like the Chinese Hearthstone scene, there will be a fizzle in there.
Sure, yeah,
an empty tech.
Yeah.
And a shard.
Sure, yeah, okay.
That's if you were playing Hunter.
Or maybe an armor then.
If you were playing Hunter, then that would actually be correct. They don't know what the ETC is. No, the deck lists were not submitted.
Away, bit of a slow start.
So they don't have a list of decks to check from.
You want to invest the mana.
Get the 8/8. You could get the 8/8.
4 mana locations, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. No, we can't. We don't have the location. We have the consumes.
I think I would prefer the Forged Wheels, just because the Horizon's Edge is like really not going to do a lot of work into 8 health on board. But
yeah, you could Forge of Wheels and then summon 8/8s when the time is right.
A slightly bigger minion you could value.
There's nothing really proactive you can do here.
That would be my instinct because I feel like you can maybe activate the Horizon's Edge a bit more often.
Yo, Martin, drops are on the official Play Hearthstone channel.
It's going to get healed up, and the damage on the minions isn't super relevant, I think.
Another Sentry.
I kind of agree. I think getting Forge of Wills down and just banking on, Seaside Giant coming in next couple of cards, that kind of thing, just getting those extra rush copies, makes a lot of sense.
I think I have an idea on how to build this deck, guys.
Possibly looking for Creation Protocol, does find it. Just get more sentries in play.
I thought the Hearthstone team didn't allow restreaming. No, they definitely do. They definitely do now. There used to be a rule back in the day about that, but then they realized, why are we making this rule? If people want to stream the event, why not let them?
yeah, agreed.
It brings viewership.
How do you feel about the Protoss downplay from the Protoss team?
To a degree.
Like, they come in, they say, Protoss is the weakest faction, all of our decks are bad, we're gonna lose. Like, is that fair?
I know.
It's pretty fair, honestly, if we're talking about ladder decks.
Yeah.
It brings what? Viewership.
Okay.
And it builds community. That's the biggest thing. Like, you don't just need... Like, what if you wanted to talk with your favorite streamer instead of being caught in this?
It absolutely worked.
Yeah. Not too bad this game either, with kind of the ideal start for this priest, because it really doesn't do a whole lot other than...
Play sentries.
Play sentinels, yeah, and he's played 3 of them.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah, Zeddy playing priest, I can't. Yeah, I know, right?
For sure. Did have to have one of them stick and go with the...
It's weird when the casters say tentacles. Why?
There,
is it how they're saying it?
Plus 3.
I mean, they are both English.
You get the additional...
They're both from across the pond.
Yep. That come down.
Yep.
Talk a little bit like this all the time.
Not an ideal start for this third
The slight English twang.
Click things! Click them! Alright, they were clicked.
Clicker, I hardly knew her.
So it does clear up, but that is kind of just wave 1 at this point.
Great top deck for Zeddy.
Motherships are only at 9 mana, dude.
Wait for
it's not even that insane.
Will it actually have charge for the first time in Hearthstone history?
It's a rush minion.
It is a rush minion.
Oh no. It's not. It's a charge minion.
We did it. The 3/4 has charge. Genuinely
potentially could have hallucinated the 3/4 for another one.
You can actually hit face. I genuinely have never seen it hit face before.
There's too many 1/3s around it.
There's so many options for this deck.
There is, and I think also.
But it's like
Protoss is the slow burn class, right? Like
you have domino effect.
Protoss. So by the time you play that card, your opponent probably has.
Okay, so now domino effect can clear it.
And then you're just ending up rushing your 3/4 into their stuff anyway.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Zeddy's...
You have 2 more mana, so you either choose the tap or you can choose the domino, or you can choose the
instincts coming into play.
2 mana discover. I feel like you just 2 mana discover.
Oh, get getting the heal come out.
Did you know, I don't know if you heard this conversation earlier, Zeddy has 4,000 priest wins.
Wins?
That's
4,000?
Yeah, imagine how many games he has.
I mean, 18,000?
Yeah, it must be.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, so Worm can draw into...
meanwhile doing a pretty nice job at...
Yeah, dude, it's kind of sad that
in the alive
Domino Effect didn't get played here.
Which is what you want to do, but I suppose in this matchup, you kind of want to...
Because now she's got a full hand, and
is the ultimate game plan going to be going for the wheel?
Yeah, we saw Wheel get drawn way too late for Lilithy in her previous game, where it really didn't have
Ultralisk into...
We're starting to see the control
Consume.
side of
Dude,
the deck
I'm
that
just like...
wasn't really drawn
I don't know if the
first time
Warlock
around.
is going to be able to get out of this. Once
Thing,
the
again, if you are
motherships
just
come
tuning
down...
in, the players here are playing closed deck lists, so card by card, things are getting revealed to the other players that they don't necessarily know about their decks. Like we saw with,
Dude, we actually might see Hallucinate on the charge
example,
minions.
We thought Audio Medic might have been one of the cards that was cut in order to make room for the...
And now you don't have
Starship
the
Starship
Ultralisk
expansion
being
cards, and we saw it later
playable.
on be drawn. Lilithy's first game, it looked like a very aggressive Warlock from the cards that were drawn, and now this time around, we're seeing Reverb, Domino, Sargeras. We know the wheel was in there from
So
previously
Domino
as well,
Effect
so
on the far
maybe the deck can
3/3,
go
or it
along
doesn't matter
with
which
the
one, I guess.
Yeah.
And then that just needs to hit one
Flexible
minion
game plan, it looks
once.
like, for the deck. Right now, the ship has sailed a bit on that aggression, and it is kind of setting...
Zeddy is a priest main, no wonder he hates Rogue. Exactly, dude.
Long term, get the Sargeras down.
Yep.
What if we gave Rogue
Once
the
you get that wheel
expensive
down,
cards, and we gave Priest the mana
life
sheet
total
cards?
is quite low, so you've got to be a bit wary of that as well because of fatigue and stuff.
Imagine Priest with Shadow Step, what they would accomplish with it. Oh man, so disgusting.
Okay.
Just,
I think you might as well just spend the
You
mana.
may as well consume this. 'cause
Yeah.
You do want to get that 8 down and spend some mana.
Spends the mana, yeah, exactly. Solves a bit of that health total problem that you were talking about as well.
So now the motherships are going to cost
Respectable 21
7.
now.
Alright.
They're discounted
Zeddy's
by
gearing to play these
6.
3/4s. This taunt can't attack, right?
Actually, wait, no, they're discounted by 5.
Do these 3/4s also have can't attack?
It's like the
So
stealth
Artanis
taunt
just
question
kills the
mark,
fourth-
you have
the
rush,
4/6.
can't attack question mark. That's
Yes.
the combination.
We'll find out. Here we go.
Oh, Come on, Zeddy. There's a lot riding on this.
The Priest decks are fun, like the mothership one. Kind of.
Wow, really taking this seriously. Try hard mode Zeddy. Look at this. Really think.
They do not.
Alright, I think I see what he's trying to do here. He's trying to win with like a hallucinate, I think. Actually, hold on. Why wouldn't you trade here?
Are you a slam Kerrigan now, or wait till you can weave?
I have so we've had this situation's come up twice in this tournament already.
I don't really think it's gonna
And a bunch of
matter
times on ladder for me as well.
that he didn't trade.
I've just slammed it. Like it's such a powerful card. Like it really gives me.
Next turn you have Mothership and the Hallucinate.
6 mana, 3 damage AoE.
2,
and
4. You have
taps it,
6
right?
cards, so if the Mothership
Just gives me that
dies.
kind of vibe where it was very rarely wrong to play it if you.
Oh
could
wait,
find
hold
it
on a minute. But the Sarg, dude, Sarg could go super hard.
With this is that part of the reason why you play Kerrigan so quickly is just the hero power is so much better than every other hero power in the game.
His hero power is
Maybe
pretty good.
Life Tap, which is kind of an insane hero power in its own right. So, you know, sometimes
Going for
you
more
do,
motherships?
Like, sit there and you play the hero card, and then you're like, well, actually, I don't have all the board
Amanthul?
clears. Or
No,
whatever
don't
else
do
I
it.
need in
No,
my
he
hand
did
already
it.
to be able to push the
No.
damage, so, yeah, we'll see. But I like slamming it in general.
I like slamming it too, Sottle. I like slamming it hard.
What is Zeddy's favorite card jumping into hand?
Yeah. We'll see if there's a Insta Parrot this time as well.
2 parrots, if I
We
remember
need to try and activate
Yes.
the Protoss cannon.
Which of the 3 hero powers do you think is the strongest of the faction hero cards?
Ravage, I think, is the strongest.
Yeah.
I think, surprisingly, you don't actually press the Terran hero power that much. Only if you're really delivering lethal. But it's always nice.
Okay,
that
so
threat.
locations
Like
give us 3
basically a
8/8s
savage
now.
roar attached to the hero power.
Yeah.
No, no, this is a bad time. No, you didn't want to do this. No, that was your counter to the mothership.
Gets to Sargeras for buff here, which is a real luxury on the other side.
No.
Gonna have the huge minions coming out of the portal now.
Oh
Mothership
no.
down to 6 for Zeddy. Double Amanthul in hand as
Amanthul
well.
coming down to delete Sarg. Isn't that very canonical?
Alright. Gonna rip it.
Seems reasonable.
Or repackage it? What? How is this not an Amanthul?
Lilithy a little upset on the top deck, but it's fine. You still got two totem golems coming out of your portal every single turn. You'll be fine.
I don't understand the point of repackage. Couldn't we have repackaged like 8/8s or something?
Not the best.
Like if we would have played Amanthul there, get rid of the Sarg, and get rid of like one other thing, we might. I guess we are taking a bit of damage there.
You just want the info, don't you?
Well, yeah. It's the question on everyone's mind.
You just want to know what to play around.
Check this list out from me. What's the list?
Yeah, no Zergling. Nothing really super impactful.
It could be just a setup turn. Locations come down.
I think Lilithy's now trying to remember what was in the ETC. She literally just moused over the ETC and then scratched her own head. Like it could not have been more pantomime if she'd have tried.
Protoss Priest.
Honestly, I wouldn't just hate playing this, and then.
I don't like this list because I don't like Silverman Brochure.
It's fine.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
gotta weave though.
I don't like Rest in Peace.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
I think those cards need to go. But this looks very similar to the Micaiah deck.
Anyway, you're fine.
Is Zeddy going the Amanthul line again? I mean, it looks like he's going for something.
Alright, Zeddy.
Bro, Zeddy was killing me with Amanthuls in his very first game. Yeah, I know, right?
I suppose you just take out the 3
Rest in Peace is pretty bad. Yeah, I really don't like Rest in Peace.
You could summon, yeah.
Oh.
It's literally a counter to building starships and Zerg DKs. Why? Because you keep bringing back Amanthul? I mean, yes, but the idea that Rest in Peace only brings back Amanthul, I don't know. I can't get with it.
We'll never know. Sadly not seeing the top players discovers. Okay, Tess. Just wants to redeem the Tess from the previous game that he burned with a full hand.
Gone too soon.
Of course, if there's any class that Zeddy really, really loves almost as much as he loves Priest, it is, of course, Rogue, as we know.
Oh, yeah. Apparently he has quite a lot of Rogue wins, it tells me.
It's all an act.
Yeah. Well, there is a reverb.
My God. How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah.
It's literally a counter to building starships and Zerg, no silence. I mean, no, I don't like. So here's the thing. You're telling me that you're putting this card into the deck in order for it 50% of the time to be a silence card, right? You already have 2 Deafens. You're never playing this as a +2/+2 for the immunity. Yeah, you can get a silence out of it, but what if the turns don't line up?
If you had the right setup for it, I don't think it's
I'm not putting a card in my deck that works 50% of the time.
Potential thing in the future.
Mixologist is pretty good. You can run your Protest card 1 mana less. The issue with that is that suddenly the cards that discover maintenance from your deck are less consistent.
Like Zergling, Hydralisk, Hero Power, something?
Yes.
I guess you don't have the board space, no way of
Travel Agent's actually kind of good.
3 attack Amanthul.
We're just trying to make the motherships as cheap as possible now while also getting rid of cards. Technically, you could Ceaseless if you really wanted to.
Down to 4 for Zeddy.
You could probably just play some other cards in the meantime.
Yeah.
Really? We're playing it here? Just to kill the 2/2?
I suppose long term you're really looking to discount the mothership a little bit more, as you do some of these other plays to keep up.
What?
So, like long term you can maybe look towards generating some Templars or something like that to truly swing back the board.
Okay, production issue not showing us the legendaries.
Reska test.
Oh, he's got the Deafen in hand. I mean, at the same time, though, you literally could have saved the Deafen. You could have played the Photon Cannon on the Aman'Thul. I don't know if I agree with that order.
That does get the Sargeras
I really don't
back,
think I
which
agree
is
with
a
that
big
order.
deal.
Should I craft Aman'Thul? You say that you're a priest player and you don't have Aman'Thul. Are you really a priest player?
For the board clear, previous day. Do you remember how the interactions work? Because they've changed like the link between Sargeras and portals like twice, right, over the course of.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it
whether
doesn't
looks
work
for
that
any
way anymore.
portal, or whether it's linked to the specific one it summoned. I can't remember.
Sarg
exactly
only
where we're
works
at.
on the portal that he summoned when he's on the same side of the field. Pretty sure that's still how it
If you were
works.
to copy your opponent's Sargeras
Yes.
on board, it does link to your own portal.
Right. Okay.
As for like, if you double up on portals, does it
do
both?
both? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
It wouldn't do both, no.
Well, it's fine. Like, 9 out of 10, you
Sarg
have
only
a
has
decent trigger,
dominion
just not
over the
necessarily
portal
the
that
one
he
we
summons. Anything else that was there doesn't matter. The original Sarg that played it is dead. So you can't interact with it anymore.
Zeddy decides it's expanse time. Big old tempo swing with the mothership, sure.
Finally plays the mothership value. Oh, hello. Carrier?
Carrier. A lot of
Carrier
very special
gaming?
with that one. 16 damage coming through.
All you need to be a priest player is to hero power the opponent on turn 2. Now hunters can do hunters can do that too.
Kind of board clears. Warlock's down.
Annihilation.
I do think
12
5
damage.
is kind of the sweet spot for getting this mothership down, because it means the other 12 mana minions that you can get end up being 5 as well, which is very playable. Void Ray, if you generate it, costs 0, as you saw here. So like,
Bob
most of the
Stahl,
other
man,
things
like
you can generate are free or basically irrelevant amounts of
there's
mana.
nothing else you could do, sadly.
5 is
And
a
this is
good
why you
break
kind of
point.
had to wait on the Sarg.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I was honestly looking at
Taking the
freezing
ceaseless so you can play the ceaseless. Okay.
Yeah.
I admit I didn't think of that.
But actually, with the coins in
And
the
now
hand,
now Zeddy doesn't get the other 2 Protoss cards. That's actually a
Mothership, which is
great play from
True.
North.
Yeah, really nice. Love that.
If Zeddy mills the other mothership, that's a
I was
problem.
worried about overdrawing here.
Yeah, she will know what's left more than we do. I guess the wheel is
The
still in
wheel's
the
the
deck,
big one,
right? Which
yeah.
is the big problem. Yeah. Oh, okay. Lilith knows
It's
where
over.
the camera is as well. Nice, good to see.
Yeah,
It's
so,
over.
Zeddy's value's just plummeted completely.
It has, yeah.
It's actually just over.
Hallucinations now, which you really want for a mothership, but they're all.
Why play the Roasters instead of the Infestor? I don't know.
There's still plenty.
The
more
Infestor
options,
really
so
isn't
there's
doing
always
that
an
much right
answer.
now.
Whenever you
That's
think
why, because you want Zeddy to have the
Priest
2/2 minion instead of
answer
having the
is
Infestor.
Incorrect. They are
What was the
not
burn?
that
Mothership. Mothership got burnt. Oh, heyo!
Carrier and the Reska back. Still the
Wait a
minion,
minute.
12 more damage.
There's still a
Space.
chance.
Pretty huge.
I think double coin hero power is not a bad idea.
Now we're kind of wishing we took the overdraw last turn.
And this just means that Lilith's gonna have her her Sarg back, because it's in the repackage. Zeddy is cheating. Lamau. More value.
Is it finally time to find out what's in the ECC?
It's ceaseless expanse, so actually, yes, she needs to play it.
There's not much else.
These are the kind of situations she was in before.
Okay, so you
where
have
the,
ETC into ceaseless.
The ETC wasn't played, so I really get the feeling there isn't any kind of relevant board clear in there.
What if there is? Got.
What's in the box? You knew it was in the box.
Yeah.
You have to play ETC.
Maybe the out
ETC.
is I remembered
You
my
have to
deck wrong
ETC.
and just play the ETC.
You have to wait. No. Do not play that. Do not play that. You have 2 forges.
Rush,
You have 2 forges. You have 2 forges.
Still very dead though.
Extremely
Still very dead.
Well, the Imps have Taunt at the end of the turn as well, right? Is that at all relevant? I guess it is, right?
No. The ETC had Ceaseless!
Okay.
The ETC had Ceaseless! She had an out! She was guaranteed to win the game if she just played the Ceaseless! That's so sad!
In game 1, and that is a 100% record so far.
She's the one that made the deck, right?
So congratulations to...
How do I know? Because all the lists that have ETC have only had 3 cards.
Huge performance.
It's been
walking past now.
Ceaseless Expanse, Phantom, and Kill Jada.
That is definitely a strut. You can't see it on the camera, but
she didn't shake hands too, bro. They're hanging out the entire day. They can hug afterwards. They don't need to shake hands after the game. No one else has shook hands beforehand.
Looks like Donkey will be taking over for Team Zerg.
Throwing for content, yeah. I mean, at the same time, maybe she just copied the deck and literally didn't know it was an ETC.
Or it can end in a 2-2 tie, which.
But yeah, like Zeddy was 100% dead there if the Ceaseless came down and removed that board. I don't think he had any other outs after that happened. That last board was his last push.
Between the 3 factions,
nobody misplayed their Shaman game.
Nope,
not at all.
No,
it
not
was
at all.
The cards played.
Yeah, even when players had 15 seconds, they were executing their turns absolutely perfectly throughout. This is competitive Hearthstone of the highest order.
If she wins, they nerf Sir, because Zeddy wins, they nerf Priest. Priest is gonna get nerfed 100%, even if it's not, even if it doesn't win.
Donkey.
It just deserves to get nerfed.
Time to mention, I believe, I hope I've got the timing right on this one, that slightly different wrinkle with the Game 4 mix-up in this series, where I believe first off you get to vote on which team gets the advantage. Because there's no Terran involved in this.
Reno Priest was fun. No Reno deck was fun. 0 Reno decks were actually enjoyable.
At some point, keep an eye on Twitch chat. The polls will come up when they come up. But I believe, if I'm understanding,
Protoss no mulligan.
Vote on which team gets.
Nah, let's bully Zerg.
Special power, and then get to vote on.
Let's bully the Zerg.
Will end up being. So keep an eye on Twitch chat for the polls to come out, and we will we'll see.
Let's see Rogue now, dude. Tars played Rogue earlier, and it was abysmal.
Right, Tars. Mulliganing away with the Rogue on top, Donkey on.
Tars playing Weapon Rogue for the memes? Nah, they have to play Protoss cards. You can't fit that package in there. Why are they making Protoss no mulligan?
At least on ladder from.
What? Why are they voting for that?
Tends to be the premier Zerg deck.
Yep.
They're voting for no mulligan for the Protoss? That's not fair.
Behaves a bit more.
The deck's already difficult enough.
Deck where the DK deck's about just buffing and taking it to the long
Reno
game.
Hunter was decent. I like Dino Tamer. Okay, Reno decks were fun back when Dragon Queen, Alexstrasza were a thing, and original Reno decks were like the original Reno Jackson. Reno the Lone Ranger decks? Nope.
It's pretty good.
Nope.
So you do the one-man location first, right?
Yeah, I was a little confused why Coin got picked up there.
Never again. Why are we not playing spawning pools on turn 1?
The Parrot Sanctuary gets reactivated when
wait a minute. So we get to play the Natalie on 2, and then we tap again.
Spawning pool, press it. Next turn, you location, press it.
And then we can start getting stuff from the deck. Okay.
Again. Something like that.
Right, yeah.
So mad about that last turn, I gotta go. Why are you mad, brother? There's no stakes.
You don't need to even press the 2-mana 1 value. Oh, he's going for the...
He just wants to turn.
There's no reason to be upset.
Right? Yeah.
Is that worth it? I want a giant.
Huge fan of Holiday though. A Reno deck's a Reno deck.
What if you discover a third location? Does that speed?
I miss when original Reno was good. I do too, man.
Well, you already have it to 0 if you play spawning pool and.
Zul'jin Reno Hunter was fun. If it's got Reno in the name,
I would just.
You're not gonna get a positive. You're not gonna get a positive response from me.
I want to get the Hydralisk value.
Wait, is Giant playable this turn?
I think you could have got the Giant down on turn 3.
Wait.
But now you have to wait.
What's happening here?
I think you misordered.
We're clicking a lot of buttons.
Yeah.
We clicked buttons and we clicked them incorrectly.
All right.
I just would have pool on 1 and then coin Natalie on 2 without thinking.
More battle cry.
Yeah, the location was actually really good on turn 1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It says both of the good words on it, so you might as well pick that one, right?
But yeah, the Giant's gonna at best be 2 mana next turn. I feel like
this. I don't know, man. This Rogue feels screwed without playing Artanis on 7.
insta 0 mana Void Ray.
Does feel good when you do that. Alright.
So you could fit in the Hydralisk and then also Hero Power
I'm starting to get the
tracking.
impression that maybe Donkey isn't thrilled with the way this game has been played so far.
I've been in this position many times. You make like a mistake, but then you're trying to recover in a way, and it's quite hard to like get out of that.
Hard to sometimes get back into it mentally after you make a mistake.
You've made a mistake, and then like pick it up. It's gonna work out okay, I think.
Zephyrs was a genius, best player, best Hearthstone player. Yeah, I love trying to make Zephyrs good.
It's all that matters to me. It's just
it could value trade.
Do you see how it's the combo, the Sonya cover artist? Yeah, I know how it works. The way that it works is that you try to make the Templars cost 1 with Sonya, but you also can discount cover artist potentially to 1. And then you can copy the Archon that way.
Scary because you know you're going to be tanking.
Scoundrel just still seems to be the best way to utilize it.
Tempo play if you do it the other way. Like.
Yeah, he has the
yeah, old Zephyrs. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Templars in hand, which do AoE.
Yeah.
There is a bit of setup involved in this as well, but you are taking a lot of damage.
Yes.
And now you just summon the giant on top of this.
Very scary. Wow.
Dude, Rogue was just like, Rogue had no chance of ever winning a game here. How much money you guys want to bet that they're going to buff Protoss Rogue?
Yeah, exactly.
Because Rogue's not allowed to be bad, remember?
Templar's too expensive.
Freebird is the best way to use Sonya.
Mothership Priest, then, you know, maybe we could play...
Starships are pretty cool, too,
and actually get something rolling, but...
Sonya with Starships is pretty cool.
It's almost there.
Yeah...
Remember when streamers were streaming the new expansion release and everybody ran Denathrius? That's Ceaseless, kind of. No, it's not the same thing. Not every single deck is going to run Ceaseless.
Okay, right.
The reason why Denathrius was played in every deck is because Bran was also a thing. You literally had Bran, Kael'thas into Denathrius for literally every single deck.
This and Doobie instead? Like Doobie hits the 8-8.
You need to hit like Fan of Knives or something.
Does.
Oh my god, it did. But it's still not gonna win. It still doesn't win the game.
We're mega alive. Look at this. Look how alive we are.
Hey, we're alive at 1. Hey, we're alive at 1.
Nearly there.
We're alive. Oh god damn it.
A valiant effort.
Dude, the Rogue is literally never gonna win. Donkey almost went for the BM, by the way.
Donkey as well. Might got a little bit
Donkey almost went for the BM,
overall, but still had enough pressure. Just when I mean, again, I've talked about this before with both Lilithy and Theo. Of like, you find yourself saying things like, when the Zerg
Turbo Archon's been good
swarming
for me,
you,
just
they're
tempo
too overwhelming, right? And then you realize how perfect the flavor is of this set.
When could he have tempoed them there? He was against the Hunter.
You're saying that in a complete Hearthstone context, and it just ends up being exactly.
He also didn't have the stealth
they
one.
Are going for. With,
poor Rogue, rough mini set. Yeah, Rogue really is struggling.
If nothing else, beautiful symmetry.
Hero Power Druid? No, I have not messed with that yet. Did they actually fix the Groovy Cat interaction? Was that the most recent patch?
Yeah, good game from Donkey. We've been seeing Zerg be very, very effective overall.
Watch Rogue get buffed and nerfed afterward because people start complaining, dying to Archon. Hey man, get wrecked, noob. What I think of the meta, is it fun? It's fun right now, but meta decks are already ruining it. Dungar Druid and Weapon Rogue are great. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, love to see those decks back every single fucking update.
Generally working towards sort of a late game strategy.
Just talking of...
Why is Merman the Infinite Shaman list? It's been cut out from his final list, but it was in there to get the Battlecry minions out of hand for 1 mana.
Did you do a lot of the work, or was it...
You also could do Bob combos, so you could just have like these really greedy plays.
It was mostly up to the individuals and then a bit of tweaking. Feeling we sort of let him do his own thing. He came to us with this hand buff Paladin deck, which was probably worse overall than hand buff Paladin, but it took advantage of all the deck building restrictions that we had.
Yeah.
In a way that wasn't too impeding for the deck.
Yeah.
For the warrior.
We're gonna find the final list without Murmur. Tic Tac posted a tweet earlier today.
But again, with the
I'll be talking about the deck in a video.
We'd rather have this
But it probably won't be for a couple of days. My next video that I'm dropping tomorrow is Zerg DK.
Okay. So
but this is the final list on this tweet.
It was mostly her idea.
Okay.
And for the Shaman, that was me.
Yeah, I mean, the
Murmur's no longer in there. Grift is in there. Hexes are in there.
I did enjoy the you being the designated
totems are in.
Of the totem.
Glacial Shard is in.
It gets in the way, doesn't it? The battle cry word. It's quite annoying.
It's not. It's honestly, as far as
what is this? A fun stone event. It's the factions going up against each other, and there's like special rules that they add to it. Like on the very it's gonna sound weird. It's a format of 4 games. It's 4-game format, and they have like a point system, so that's how they figure it out. But there's also mini games that they do in between in order to help them get more points. But on the 4th game of the set, they have a special rule that chat actually gets to vote on. So on the first one, it was the losing person got to see the hand of the winning person or something like that, I believe. The second round, it was everyone has to put Norse Dormu in their deck. So that was fun to see that one. And now it's the 3rd round. We haven't seen the special rule yet.
That was we had a.
It's more entertaining than a Masters Tour. Yeah, because who cares about the stakes? The stakes aren't the reason why you're watching it. You're watching it because it's fun Hearthstone. What do I think about Discover Hunter? Discover Hunter's fine.
We were casting that game and like there was. I said to Theo.
How is Theo supposed to play without a greedy control deck? He literally played.
He was at like 9.
He literally played Protoss Mage perfectly the last game. He dealt over 90 damage with Protoss Mage. And he did it by staying alive.
And his Colossus was doing like 22 twice. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is this what Zeddy was saying about going to France? Yes. This is happening in France right now.
And then I would be out of range. Because I think he had 4 Colossus in total.
Fuck you, I love steak. Hey man, not that kind of steak. Chill out, Goku.
Just any armor from the Rainer again.
Ooh, did he say garlic?
But it was not to be.
Yes. Anyway, we have a match here.
We have an absolutely not so opening hand from Curly Wordy. Location into Button into Infestor. It does not really get much better than that. We saw in the previous
God DK hand, yeah. Honestly though,
all the Infestor tech in it. Like it's a rainbow version, so we've got.
Protoss Mage feels like a control deck. It's more of a control deck than people think it is.
I'm not sure if we saw.
Is it Paris, France? I don't know where exactly in France.
But there's also
it is unholy as well because the.
I imagine it's not in. I imagine it's not in Paris.
We are looking at it in hand. There's also Death Growl and Yodeler in there as well.
Yeah. All right, smart not to play the Buccaneer here.
With this being kind of the basic.
Theo versus Curly is such a mismatch in skill. Dude, don't think of it like that, man. Don't think about it like that.
No, do you have any thoughts on the build of the deck in general? Like what runes are correct to play and that kind of thing?
They're both gonna play the game. You don't. This isn't.
I like to.
This isn't one of those things to where like rank really matters. You just need to have an understanding of what the game is, and they both have understandings of how the games are.
Refresh your mana.
I think here you should go Zergling into Infestor, spread the Death Rattle.
Combo with the Infestor.
Yep.
It helps the Death Growl. It helps you just do it a bit earlier. With this one, you have.
I played against Curly. She could play in around top 1K 800ish. Yeah, she just plays whatever she wants.
Much faster.
I don't really. I haven't been like in her recent streams. But from what I can tell, like, dude, she plays wild. She plays standard. She plays a lot of Hearthstone. Theo is just really good.
Yeah, the Double Frost version is the one that I was playing on.
And earlier, Theo went up against I think Donkey.
And I believe the version Pocket Train hit rank 1 with the other day.
I think it was Donkey.
Was Double Frost, I think.
Right, yeah.
I mean, it's a very pocket.
Because like the reason why you can't think about it like that is because if you're gonna invite one top 30 player, then you need everyone else to be a top 30 player in order to contest with them. No, not at all.
Championship sounds like Pocket Train.
Not everyone that was invited was like is like a top tier ladder player.
The long term. The Mage is actually pretty.
And that shouldn't be a prerequisite, honestly.
They obviously spend a lot of.
Yo, what's going on, Tic Tac? Yeah, we were literally just talking about your new deck, by the way.
Really get the Colossus out.
Haven't given it a try yet.
As much as you can because you need to kill your opponent with it. Really, it's your damage dealing source.
All right, kind of sad we don't get to spread the Death Rattle.
Just because you have the Death Growl in your hand, so you force your opponent to at least.
That might have been a reason to keep it up, honestly.
You absolutely pop off, but.
And for some reason, disenchanted Grifta. I mean, I hate Grifta. I'm glad you disenchanted.
Yeah, you really want to go very, very greedy with it.
Hey! 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 You win face!
Just done that for me. At this point.
I wasn't looking, but perhaps there was a little wink.
Yeah.
Grifta is one of my only signatures. The thing about me and Grifta is that I despise when my opponent plays Grifta, and I despise when I play Grifta.
Not quite big enough. I wonder if, or maybe you're gonna death growl the card.
Does my Armor Wheel Warlock stand a chance against the new mini-set decks? Probably not. You'll probably be able to beat some decks so they don't kill you early on, but Armor Warlock is just hard to win with right now.
Again, generally, if you're playing the Double Frost version, you play the Draw a Frost spell Death Rattle as well, just to have a little bit more consistency with the card draw, because you have the spells.
Remember that one time Clark lost because of Grifta? Funniest shit ever. You mean like literally every day I play this fucking game?
When you look at it in some games, but
literally every day.
The full hand kind of comes from hitting one or two
Crafted
particular
Nebula?
cards, and if you don't hit those one or two particular cards, you can run out of gas.
Why do I hate Mista Grifta? The Sista? Okay, that's not the right guy. You're thinking of Mista Vista. That's the Druid legendary. Grifta is the 4/5. Ooh.
Khadgar showing up today.
Ooh. Oh, Khadgar carry, bro.
I agree.
The Khadgar carry, that's actually massive. But yeah, Grifta, the 4/5 that gives you an amulet, which has like mind control, deal 6 damage, draw 3 cards. That card.
Well, option to go for
Khadgar being a Chad.
Board under control at least, in terms of not taking too much face damage.
Yeah, can just rush one.
I think this was just a Rainbow Seamstress turn.
Clear up. Not too bad.
Grifta deal 6 should be like 5. The heal should be like 10 or something. It's just so much for 1 mana. Actually, sir, it's actually 5 mana because you have to invest the 4. Actually, I fucking hate Grifta. The mind control is really the only problem in my opinion. The damage can be annoying. The healing I really don't feel like matters all too much unless you're playing like Discover Hunter.
You're playing anyway.
It just really comes down to mind control and deal damage half the time.
Scary in this position. Go on,
all of them.
We're gonna see a balance change. We literally we just had one not too long ago.
Finally,
another Flame Strike.
Khadgar respects it,
dude.
Images.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The Colossus is just gonna win the game now.
Do anything except Ice Barrier and Mirror Image.
Well. Also
what was that Artanis in a Druid portrait? For some reason there's like this weird bug that happens, but sometimes when you play Artanis or hover over it, it shows itself in a different class. It's really weird. How are people already asking for nerfs the mini set barely released for Pete's sake? Because people hate Infester. I think that's the only reason why anybody would be asking for any nerfs right now is because of Infester DK.
Yeah.
Even though I think Shaman is a bigger problem, personally.
Quite have the deck for it.
Yeah. And also,
wait,
like,
Warpgate?
the nerf helped it in a
Warpgate
weird way,
just
right?
wins the game next turn, right?
Consistent board clear tool.
That is actually one of my favorite changes to a card ever in Hearthstone, I think, where it went from something that was strong but slightly toxic into something that's still strong.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
DK was to stand out the first few days. The best decks are Zerg Hunter, Terran Shaman now. Dude, Zerg Hunter is good. Please tell me that's not true.
I mean, Viper Yodeler.
That's just ungy bongy face damage, isn't it?
I guess you still have the rush available when you didn't use it.
If we're really running the 1/4 double hero power, I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm like actually gonna cry.
That's true, yeah.
Demon Hunter crying in a corner.
But in fact,
it's Discover Hunter with Zerg package and South Sea Giant. Oh, really? That's the good deck? Okay, then I plan on playing that later today. That might be the same deck that Donkey's playing.
Come on. Just make them big.
Yeah.
I like them big. I like them round. I like them chunky. I like to Viper a Colossus. You gotta do it, man. It's gotta be done. Viper the Colossus stalls, man.
I mean, giving it Reborn's
gets the 3/4, damn.
Okay.
Well, GG.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good, actually.
Dude, Theo with a 100% win rate with Protoss Mage. Dude, people are gonna think that Protoss Mage is insanely good now. Even though I do agree that like it looks like Theo's got the best list right now.
My God, how did he
All
do
the
it?
other lists that I've seen have just not been that
HELLSCREAM,
decent.
the best
Wait,
Hearthstone
what
player that ever
happens
lived.
if you kill the minion?
First activation. Does it still fire a second time after it's done?
Wait, that's actually a great question. How does that work?
It must be an incredibly weird looking animation.
It would still trigger, right? Because his battle cry is not done
Theo,
yet.
Again, goes up to 100% win record, I believe, on Protoss.
Hey, we got the handshake this time.
Protoss down players. They
He
come
was
into this
down-
tournament.
He was
Protoss
down
Mage underrated? No, it's not
Yeah,
underrated.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
We're
it's
walking
performing
back
well
from
in a limited
dinner
format.
the whole way, and he kept saying, "Oh, you've got Shaman, you're gonna get a free
If
win."
it kills the
I've
minion
got
and
Mage,
dies,
I've
it still
tried
goes
so
off.
many
I've seen
Mages,
it.
they're all
Okay.
terrible.
Yeah, because the battle
There's
cry
400
still is
ranks on
going.
ladder playing it.
The minion's dead, but the battle cry needs to
I
finish.
knew I was losing as soon as I heard that.
Honestly, they come in, yeah, Protoss sucks, we're not going to win a game. We have to just get points in the mini games because we're not going to win at Hearthstone.
They went
Zeki,
3-0.
100% win rate. Theo, 100% win rate. What are they talking about, honestly?
Tars,
Protoss
0% win rate though.
at this point.
Tars
So,
hasn't
it's the
won a
only way
game
forward.
yet.
Start
And that's
channeling
because he's
Protoss
played
decks
Druid
on
and
ladder,
Rogue.
and you'll end up not bitter like Jambray here.
I'm not. You know, actually, during my preparation for this tournament, I did play a lot of Protoss Druid because it was fun.
Because it was fun.
Yes.
Druid.
I've been playing Shaman.
Hey
for a
man, are
bit.
you
I was like, you know what, I'm
are you
gonna
good at
do
drums?
this.
I also play drums. I mean, I'm decent. I'm not like insane, but I
was
can
gonna
I can
ask,
play
actually,
7,
I
8
believe
time
the reason
signature.
why you
That's
ended up here
good
is
enough
because
for
you were
most
the member
people.
of your team that actually like played other decks outside of your faction.
Yeah.
If you're asking about the
Yeah.
Reska thing,
I
it
was kind of
dies,
scouting
Reska steals
what they were
Colossus, and
bringing. I was
then
like,
shoots
okay,
the
what
opponent.
Protoss
Okay, mind control is different. I was more so talking about what
So-
happens if the minion dies before the
It's
second part
different.
pops off.
And it is going to be, well, I mean, if Tars can be bothered to sit down and play his game, then...
Did Jambray dye his
Surely
hair? I
that's
thought it was
something
completely
important to
gray.
do. I've just shamed running off and going to play Hearthstone instead.
I think it's just naturally gray. Am
He's
I
going to
wrong?
be up on that Druid versus...
Is his hair not naturally
on the
gray?
Demon Hunter, if these graphics are too
You
big
play
for him.
jazz, then you're probably better than me, honestly. If you can confidently say that you play jazz drums,
So
then
when
you're
you were
better than
saying,
90% of
You were
drummers.
having fun with Protoss Druid. What were you playing that was so different from Dungar?
So I was
Colossus, the
playing-
second beam goes
it's
off
a
even if it
bit
dies at
more
the first.
akin
Yes,
to
yes, that's what we have learned.
Dragon Druid used to play where you run sort of some mid-range minions and you finished off.
All right, we got the.
I can't remember the name of the card now. The 3-mana one that shoots a lot of times basically.
Oh sure. Yeah,
What is going on over there?
It's a bit more like that because you have the chip damage with the.
Is he firing a laser or something? What the hell is going on with Tars and Donkey? Are they two twins? No, they're not twins. They have completely different faces, man. The only reason why you're saying this is because they have long hair, glasses, and beard. They don't look anything alike.
The opposing team is not allowed to mulligan.
As someone
So
with
this-
long hair
this is Donkey's hand.
and a beard, and I could put on glasses, I look exactly like Tars and Donkey, man.
And Lurker is the opening.
I want to
hand
hear
for
you
Donkey.
play. There's not really a lot of
Rubbing
footage of me
his hands
playing.
together.
There's a couple of stuff on YouTube. If you look up the Indigos, that's the name of my band.
What are you waiting for, Donkey? You got no choice.
Yeah, okay,
Press the button.
Steve
There you go.
Oki. Wait, hold on. I think I know what Steve Oki who he is. Wait a
I've
minute.
asked for a better hand. Oh,
You know what the best part about this is? Donkey's now ruining the mulligan
Okay.
stats on his own website.
I will say, Donkey does kind of look like this guy, just a little bit.
typical Hearthstone fashion. Top deck's the best card.
Indigos. I'll find you a link. Hold on. We don't have a lot of stuff on YouTube. Let me get you to the one thing that I know that we have there.
Okay.
The Indigos Indie
Hero Power.
Transit.
It is just hero power, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this was 2 months ago, so this
Tars
is
with the
probably one
fist
of our
bump,
most
though.
recent
Okay,
gigs that we've done.
Didn't just one mole.
If you guys want to see me playing music, check this link out.
No Spirit of the Frog. Coin New Heights.
I also have long
last game
hair,
based on
beard,
the
and
Ramsey
glasses, and my
title,
donkey.
like,
Yes,
was
we are
Baby
all
Bear
donkey.
Warrior hit double New
We are the
Heights?
HS
Yeah,
gurus.
something like that, yeah.
We are the true HS gurus.
Alright, spawning pool.
Interesting.
It's gonna replay it, wants to weave in the hero power again, push the damage.
Could be a nod to the lurker in hand. I guess this pushes slightly more damage over 2.
It pushes infinite with the lurk.
Hey Clark, got some tips for building the Protoss
Like
deck for
they're
Rogue.
actually
I'm not gonna lie, man. That
God.
deck looks really
How did
bad.
they do it?
I have no idea how
Right,
exactly to
Hearthstone.
make it
The
work.
best Hearthstone
Wait,
player
hold
that ever
on.
lived.
Aoki wins? Wait a minute.
But Donkey hasn't.
There's someone in
activated the
chat
power
named
where he can go see his
Aoki
opponent's
wins.
hand, you know?
That
He doesn't
can't
know
be
this.
the guy, right?
True.
Yeah.
Steve, is that you?
A definite power disadvantage here. Oh, pretty good draw.
Yeah, we just try again, right?
Steve, is that you? Are you in chat?
This lurker is pushing damage.
The reason Clark has long hair and a beard is because he's a musician. The reason Donkey has them is because he is a gamer. I mean, doesn't Donkey do like a lot of coding and stuff?
Again?
Gonna gain 4 armor?
If anything, you could just be like, he works with computers. That's why he looks this way.
Mana spent.
Yeah,
With
it's got
me,
that
yeah, I'm just a
so-
musician, dude. I have to look like I smoke weed every single day.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't look like a proper
Nothing
musician.
to rush the second
Because
set,
Donkey is a
convince
wizard,
you,
he is a
sadly.
wizard. He's a
Okay.
mulligan
Play
wizard.
the randomly generated lurker as well. That'll go.
Yeah. There's a lot of damage. Especially with the second one coming down next turn.
It's so
Wait,
much.
you don't? I don't
It
what?
hurts so much.
I definitely do. My nickname existed before that Steve guy. He copied my name, the Rat.
Oh!
Donkey's a web developer.
Oh, yeah, that right.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it has to be.
Swipe actually saves
Clear off
him.
the lurker, but you can clear off everything but
Ooh, look at that
Clear
reaction
off
from
all the
Donkey.
1/1s, yeah, which reduces like infinite damage.
And can kill the
And then you
brood
just
mother
have to
too.
hope you curve into
Or the
Thunderbringer
brood
next turn
queen.
and just get there.
I mean, it might.
It might, yeah. It's a hell of a card. And really, like, turn 8 is the only problem, because turn 9 gets you the Unchiliax, which is such a big deal for this deck to be able to push through.
So,
if he's
yeah,
out
dude,
left,
Thunderbringer is kind of
might
in the
be
way.
by that point.
However,
Have this new card Mutalis.
dude, it's actually crazy how this Druid just locks you out.
Combined with the creep tumor.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you have Lurker
I wonder if
Zergling
he's
to
thinking
go
maybe
wide on the
maybe
board.
creep tumors now. Plus the lurker, so you.
It doesn't really feel that good. Is Donkey getting wins with this DK? This is the second time this deck has been played, and it won the first game.
This thing's gonna hit for
But
6.
Thunderbringer and Ziliax
Oh,
just,
that's
it's
so much
over,
damage.
right? Maybe, okay, you know what? There actually is a chance that he can win. So if Thunderbringer comes out,
Do we
which you
definitely
have
know
to play
what's coming
Thunderbringer.
out of the Thunderbringer, though?
You have
Well, the
Creep
thing is,
Tremor
you can
into
use Creep Tremor
Mutalis.
plus Mutalis, and the Mutalis
That
is gonna
deals-
hit face, and then the two.
This actually could win.
The,
This actually could win here.
Always
Good
hit
point.
face.
Yeah, okay.
He sees it. Oh, this isn't guaranteed. If it hits the Mutalis, he could lose her.
Ooh.
There was a guaranteed lethal though. Oh, I mean, this does it the other way anyway.
Yeah, this does it as well, right?
Oh, heyo.
I guess.
There you go.
minor concerns
There you
about
go.
The order, right? New interaction
Zerg
when the
DK
death rattle
is a
goes,
two-
but yeah,
is
you'd expect
2-0
it to go
now.
in that order before the death rattle procs, and it does mean that the damage is gonna go through.
Dude, I wish I liked aggro
Zerg
decks.
Picking up the final game
I really
victory
wish
as
I
well,
could say I liked aggro decks, and I was like, yeah, that
from
Demon
the,
Hunter did
the
it.
power being
And I
given.
just
No
see that, and I'm
power
like,
given, sock puppet off the top.
nah,
straight away.
I don't want to
Fixes
do
the
that.
entire curve. What did the sock puppet
I don't want to
perfectly
do that, but I'm gonna have to
so
play
over
it
the course
though.
of the game?
It's my
And
job.
the
I'm gonna have
swipe
to play it,
and
even
the
though I don't
swipe,
like it.
Which
Yeah.
was important too.
Yeah. I think if both swipes were available there at the end, maybe you might have seen something a little bit different. But hey, would you look at
Dungar
that?
Druid is even worse. I know, I
Terran
know.
versus Protoss,
But that's the
2-all.
thing. Even when the Dungar
Protoss
Druid's on the
versus
field,
2-all.
I don't want to be
Terran
rooting for the
versus
Demon Hunter.
2-all.
Perfectly balanced.
I mean, it's the
I don't want to. I don't want to
to
root for the aggro deck. I don't care what they're going up against. I hate talking. I hate playing aggro.
Witnessed science. This is indisputable fact now.
So
Yeah, WoWB, the
what
aggro
you're
deck
saying
when it
is
went
2-2,
face, so
2-2,
exciting.
2-2. It's coming down to the minigame?
It is coming down to completely pointless acts of frivolity. Yes, that is what it's going to come
Perfect.
down to.
It activates the first
And, hopefully
lurker
with a
and
few
then
more of
Death
those,
Rattle.
We can go over to the team captain standing by, of course, with Odemi.
Yep, I'm here with team captain Curly Wordy.
Oh, Curly's the captain? I thought Donkey
so
was.
obviously it didn't go as you were hoping.
Right.
Still 2-2. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
It works, right?
The minigame knowledge is
and,
actually
so
costing them at
you
the
will
moment.
be entering the last phase of the game, which will be the Hearthcraft Showdown. We'll be explaining that in a minute. with a very slight
Every drummer's nightmare of music
disadvantage.
theory. I mean, honestly, dude, I love talking about music theory.
Ooh, okay.
Do you think you can do well?
Yeah, I feel like I know my Hearthstone community pretty well, and if they're any, you know, if they're similar to the rest, then I feel like maybe I have a chance. So yeah.
You have
the game got to turn some for aggro one. Y'all need to play some good mono red decks, or you're dead on turn 4. I've played mono red as Magic.
Could be pretty big as well.
I am aware of what it can do.
In terms of points to the all the other teams.
Someone tell him he's not a rapper. He's French. The French cannot be rappers. Hold the mic, dude. What do you mean? There's French rappers out there.
Let's go.
Anybody can rap. Not everyone can rap well.
So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna have a very short break so that we can set up all the teams.
Vasia, come on! Why are we making comments like that, brother? We're better than that.
After this very short break, we will explain.
We're better than that here.
What it consists of, the rules, and we'll go from there. I think. Yep.
Turn 4, nice to see that there are boomers in chat. We had turn 2 and lethal and Magic the Gathering standard with mono red. Yes, yes. Literal turn 2 lethal. Rapping is speaking words while counting beats and rhyming on snare. Anyone can do it. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. Listen to literally any MF Doom song and tell me if he's rhyming on the snare. Rap is not just music in general. You have rules, but the rules are there as a guideline. They're not like, they don't need to be followed type deal. You know what I mean? What mono red standard deck had turn lethal? Sounds miserable. There was a, I remember because this happened when I actually went to California to do the recording for the, I think this was for the Great Dark Beyond. I was actually talking with Ridiculous Hat, and it was like right after that updated went live.
Let's make it count.
Wait, is it still going? That Grunty battle cry show off was terrible. Yeah, Grunty, mega horrible.
You jabbering junkie.
Is that Infestor? Yeah, it looks like Infestor. The ley line of Renaissance mono red. Yeah, ley line. Yeah, ley line. I do remember that name. Being a drummer is hitting circles with sticks. Anyone can do it. I mean, anyone can be a drummer. Not everyone can be Neil Peart, but I can guarantee you can boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap in time. That's all it takes to be a drummer. Boom claps, bro. And then if you want to get jiggy with it, add some hi-hats in there. Being a doctor is wearing white and making a diagnosis. Anyone can do it. Being a pilot is sitting in a room and pushing buttons. Dude, anyone can be a pilot. Anyone could be a pilot. Half the time, like, the pilot's just there in order to make sure if anything goes wrong, he can fix the problem. But nowadays, planes pretty much fucking fly themselves. Not everyone can be a drummer. Holy shit, that's narrow-minded. No, everyone can be a drummer, dude. I'm not kidding you. Can you count to 4? Can you snare on 2 and 4? Can you bass on 1 and 3? Bass, snare, bass, snare. That's 4 notes. Sorry, that's too complicated. All right, let me break it down. Can you do bass, snare, and then repeat? That's all drumming is.
Time to give him some pepper.
I'm a sax player, and I promise you can't drum. Brother, I promise you. I promise you. All right? Drumming is literally 2 motions. All right? It is 2 motions. It is hand and foot and hand in hand. Hand and foot, hand in hand. Hand and foot, hand in hand. And because of that, it's like, drumming is like math. You have to learn addition and subtraction before you can learn multiplication and division. But the problem is you don't know how to do drum math.
Since the beginning of
now doing like complicated like 7-8 Neil Peart combos and stuff like that is difficult.
Very close in terms of points, but we need to have 2 teams only.
Foot hand, 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 foot, hand, 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 foot, hand, hand, hand. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Anyone can do that, especially if you play any instrument. I think pitches are the most complicated, personally.
As follows, we will have
playing drums for 15 years, not everyone can do it. Everyone can do the basic drum, they just don't know it. I'm telling you right now. Anyone can do the basic.
Many people from all of your community.
That's it. It's literally just 4 notes.
And taking turns.
They're not going to be in time, probably. They're not going to feel good about it, but I promise you, it is so much easier than you think it is. Just like how anyone can play a C scale on the piano. Because you just start on C, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. But not everyone is going to know what the C scale is right off the top of their head, but once you explain it to them, it's like, oh yeah, anyone can play a C scale on the piano.
Gave an answer.
It's simple.
The answer will be worth 50 points. And then there will be extra points added. I will talk about them when it becomes important.
Extra points?
We will have an example.
50 points to Gryffindor!
It's very simple.
I got your dog outside.
With our first little question, that will be right here. If you were to start Hearthstone today, which legendary from the year of the Pegasus would be your first craft? So this is an example. We're not scoring any points here. Team Zerg, would you have an idea about this? Yeah, probably. Every time, so...
Alright, what's going on?
All the teams can talk amongst each other and try to give an answer. I will only take the answer coming from the team captain. So if...
is this the ninja field goal kicker take? No, dude! Anyone can do the basic drum method. The basic drum...
for example,
movements. I didn't say they would do it well, but anyone can do it.
Ziliax would obviously be the first answer. Ziliax Deluxe 3000, and you would score 26 points in that example.
Oh, this is like second Hearthstone answer, Family Feud.
Second answer we can show. Third answer as well. The Ceaseless Expanse, Gorgon's Armor. This last one would be the Headless Horseman, and that would basically that's basically how it will go. All teams will have 2 lives, so it's shown as mana crystals at the bottom of the screen. Every time you give me a wrong answer...
Family Feud? Yeah, looks like Hearthstone Family Feud.
Once all teams
Diablo crossover and Hearthstone will be more popular than StarCraft? I don't know. There's already been a Diablo crossover before.
Simple as that.
Just not this much content.
So now we can move on to the true first question. And after seeing it, Team Zerg will tell me if they want to start. Or
it's about how hard you make it playing something that sounds good, meaning having a good time feels is hard. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like I said, the basic movements are simple. Simple doesn't necessarily mean easy.
How did he do it?
But anyone can do it.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Favorite card from the mini set? It has to be Jim Raynor, right? It's got to be Jim Raynor.
It is a tough one.
And this is also very opinionated. Like, you just got to pick one and hope that you're right.
You will pass the hand. All right. Then I shall move to...
Too open-ended.
Team Terran.
I'm gonna go with...
You can pass... You can choose to pass the hand to Protoss, or you can play.
We want to play.
You want to play.
We want to play.
We want to play, Steve.
All right. I am gonna need my tablet with the answers from production, please, because I forgot to bring it on set. But aside from that, you can start. You can start guessing. You have. I seem to understand that you have a first guess that you want to.
Yeah.
So we keep guessing. It doesn't pass around.
It passes around every time. You just don't. What you want to do is not lose lives, basically.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Can we give an answer, or are we waiting?
You may give an answer now.
I feel like they should have explained the mini game, so that way they could just give the basic rules and then they just start it.
So Jim Raynor.
Oh, look at Fellink. He didn't look at it at all. He didn't even do like a.
Answer
he didn't even like do the peripheral thing. Jim Raynor, number 2, by the way. Let's go.
Get all the answers. Jim Raynor is worth 17.
Who's Mr. Chad on the left?
That will be added to your.
That is Fellink.
At the end of the showdown.
Not bad.
I'll type his name.
That's how we're gonna roll.
Okay.
And I'm gonna turn to Team Protoss for the next question.
Okay.
Is it gonna be Kerrigan as the number 1?
Go Kerrigan.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely not Artanis.
Kerrigan is correct and is number 1
Yeah.
on the board.
It was either going to be Jim Raynor or
is
Kerrigan,
worth
man. It was easy.
24 points. 24 points. So that puts you in a solid lead already, but of course, we're not done. The lower the answer, the harder it will be to find them, obviously.
Lo-fi beats are kind of fire. They are very fire.
I'm back to Team Zerg. With maybe you have made lives more complicated for yourselves. I don't know. You have an answer for me. Other teams, you may talk amongst yourselves. Don't worry about it.
I would not go on faster or Protoss.
I mean, you have to pick Artanis now, right?
We'll go with Infestor.
You will go with Infestor.
That's gonna be like number 7.
Infestor is unfortunately not.
Not on the list. Good. Good.
Wow.
Good. Hell yeah!
Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm just.
I know the question is it like to play or
So
it's what is your favorite mini set Heroes of StarCraft? What is your favorite card from the Heroes of StarCraft mini set? I am actually blocking the question right now.
And that's a mana crystal taken away from Team Zerg already.
There we go.
And I will be going back to Team Terran.
I am apparently blocking the question.
Go with Artanis.
Already. In Artanis, Artanis is not on the board. No, Artanis was number 10, actually, which is interesting.
Where are they getting these metrics?
When I got the poll, I was sure the 3 heroes were going to be first, and no, Artanis is not on the board. So that will also be a mana crystal deducted from Team
Protoss cards are so bad, dude. They're so bad, no one cares about them.
Definitely with the advantage if you manage to answer correctly this time around.
You want to take the risk?
No, we're gonna go with Zergling.
Oh,
You're gonna go with the Zergling,
This is
and
safe, I think.
Zergling is number 8 on the board, and
Got
will
him.
grant you 8 points. But more importantly, you do not lose.
What's
the mana
Grandma's
crystal,
name
which
again? I think you
keeps
rated him in the
you
past. What you mean,
the
Zeddy?
game
Zeddy's
for the
grandma
moment.
now?
Whereas Team Zerg,
Artanis not on the
you are
list.
already on
1
your last
second.
life
Gotta commit
for this
heresy on Hearthstone channel. Yeah, dude, where'd they get this data from?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay.
really good one. Yeah.
We'll go with Ghost.
You will go with Ghost, and
Ghost
that
is
is
gonna
a
be
very
on there.
smart answer because it's number 6
Oh, okay.
on the board.
All right.
Ghost is
Dude,
number
who do
6
they
on the
pull
board.
for this?
It allots you 9 points, which seems like it's not a lot, but at least it keeps you alive, which is the most important, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
Team Terran, here we go.
For the memes.
For the memes. Ooh.
Grunty.
Unfortunately, Grunty is not there. I'm very,
Yeah, Grunty wasn't gonna
sorry
be
to
on
say
there.
that Grunty is not there.
Grunty, no way Grunty was gonna be on there.
Barely in the answers at all.
No.
Yeah. It's lights off for Team Terran. You
Oh.
are now dead. Preview, I'm sorry. And now, all
They're now
answers-
dead.
One
Sentence
team
them.
has fallen.
Sentence
All
them
answers
to
are worth
10
an
years in the
extra
dungeons.
10
No
points.
food.
No.
Wow.
We'll feed you if you survive.
So here we go.
Dungar is number 1. Kerrigan's
For
already
not all
number
the
1.
marbles,
but I
but
get,
quite a
I
few
get the
marbles.
joke.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll go Colossus.
Yeah.
Colossus
Colossus?
is on the board at number 5.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
Nice.
And that's
Mothership kind
20
of has to
points.
be on here,
10
right?
from the Colossus.
Shafar.
And 10 from the bonus.
Perfect.
And you still have 2 lives.
Yeah.
So you're cooking. Definitely. Definitely.
Didn't have a death rattle.
Zerg team. Only 3 more. Only 3 left.
They took ours.
We just
Yeah,
said that.
yeah.
We literally just said that.
Yep. I definitely believe you.
So, Mothership.
That would have definitely have been
Templar
one of
on
my
the
first
list.
guesses after the heroes as well. Colossus
Yeah.
is a beloved unit and card.
Ghostface.
What else have I had fun with building with the
That
mini
ghost
set?
face. Yeah. True. Hearthstone players.
I
do
mean, I
love
like the
that.
battle cruiser shaman, but none of those pieces
I
are going to be on the
think
board.
we'll go with Mothership.
Zergling already got
Mothership
guessed.
is on the board
Number
at
3.
number 3.
Yeah, there you go. Mothership
alright.
fun card
Wow.
confirmed.
So that's
didn't
an
play-
extra
nice.
22 points.
Location for
Team
Terran? I don't
Zerg.
think it would be.
And that's good for you. You're now above Team Terran.
Hydralisk? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of the
you
really
still have
fun
2
cards.
lives.
Well, I'm gonna go with Viper.
You're gonna go with
Viper? Being fun?
And unfortunately, that is incorrect. I thought it was there.
Yeah.
I would have put it there
Yeah.
myself. It would definitely be in my top 8, but it is not. And so you will lose.
Like actually to like
first.
look at the set. I'm trying to think of like more fun cards.
1 more life each. We are on Team Zerg's turn.
Putting
What
Zaldo
are we
next to
doing?
the priest main must feel bad for him.
Druid card carrier.
Oh, carrier. Okay, yeah.
Unfortunately, will mean that you will join the fallen Terran. And
You are
only
dead.
The Protoss are left alive with a plus 20 per correct answer now, since both teams have fallen.
Yeah, no carrier.
Spawning pool.
You went for spawning pool. Unfortunately, that is incorrect. I'm sorry to say.
I think it's a
spawning
good
pool
cards.
was
What are
not
the last
on there.
two?
Number 4 was Brood Mother.
Oh, okay.
Was Brood
Yeah,
Mother
yeah.
for
Random.
11 points. And number 9, interestingly enough, was Starport.
Or number 7.
Which was
Starport, not
has been transformed
Starpost.
to Starpost, but it is Starport. I assure you. So all in all, good performance from Team Protoss. You guys did really good, keeping the lead here for the moment. Now is a good time to remind you. I think that the winner of the showdown will get an extra 50
This list
points.
sucks.
So this could be big for.
Yeah, I don't know where they got this
especially
data
Terrans
from.
and
Did they get it from
Zergs, but
HS
you never
Replay?
know what
And if
could
so,
happen
how do
for
they?
our Protoss friends.
This had to just be like someone
And,
gave a list.
I believe, we will be going back to Team Zerg for this one, and we will have the next.
What is
question
happening here?
up. What
Okay, there's
is
another-
the
oh, there's
most
another question.
interesting mechanic ever introduced in Hearthstone?
Okay, most
Tribal
interesting
synergies
mechanic?
are not included. So a mechanic can be basically anything.
Keywords, right?
Except we didn't add like Drain A, for example, because that's a tribal.
So
synergy.
keywords.
Elementals will not be.
So
a
it's gotta
mechanic
be
as well,
discover.
but anything new from an expansion could be considered a mechanic.
Starship.
Do you want to go for it?
Spell
or do you want
burst.
to pass the hand, Team Zerg?
Well, I learned from my first time. Just go for it. So
I mean, Rush is
yeah, I
also
think
just
we're,
good.
Ready.
Rush has to be on the board. I don't know
Discover.
where though. Lifesteal has to be
Discover
on there.
is obviously on the board at number 1.
Woo!
Yeah,
All
Discover
right.
has to be
30
number 1.
Discover is there, of course. I think taking the hand on this one was definitely the
Yeah.
smart choice.
We'll
Let's
play,
go to
Steve.
Team Terran now. Do you have an idea of what you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
tell me?
Yeah, I think so.
We wanted to go Discover, but we can't anymore. But we're going with Colossals.
You are going with Colossals, and Colossals...
I mean, Titans honestly should be on there too.
Colossals are not on the
What?
board.
They
Colossals are
should
not
be though.
on the board.
What?
I am extremely sorry to say.
Wow.
I think Starship should definitely be on there. Starship and Titan.
Yeah, the people are wrong.
Yeah.
Am I the one that's out of
You have an answer
touch?
for me.
No, it's the community that's
You're
wrong.
gonna go with Highlander cards. Highlander cards are at
No, please.
number
No.
8.
No, ew.
I think it's because it's not like obvious that it's a mechanic.
Boo.
I think a lot of people love Highlander cards. It just wasn't like obvious given the question, but it's on there.
Boo.
So you get some points. You stay alive. Like
How is Highlander on here and Colossus
Nine
minions
back
aren't? Out of touch
We'll go
community.
with Titans.
You go with Titans. Titans, yeah, at the expense of Colossals, are on there.
Yeah, 'cause they do
And
3 different
Titans
things.
Are number 4.
I like Hearthstone
on
Planeswalkers. They're
the
really cool.
list. Yep. Titans are number.
Why do I hate
4
Highlander?
for
You want to
10
know why I
points.
hate Highlander?
Zergs
Because
are
when you lose to a Highlander deck, you
moving
know
up
you lost to bullshit. That's why.
go
You had the
with
1 in
Terrence,
30 in your
and,
deck? Ah,
you're
great. Yeah, of
already
course you
on
did. I
life
fucking hate Highlander
points.
decks.
Okay. I think,
Okay.
yeah.
We're
It's
going
the
for
ultimate. It
quests?
doesn't matter what
We're
you
going for
do.
quests,
You will
and
just go up against
that
your
would be
opponent
pretty
high
smart
rolling
because
with
it's
good
number 3.
cards.
Yeah.
Quests are up there?
That's
Okay.
a good one.
Original quests? Sure.
Terrans are.
Oh, hero cards?
alive,
Wait a minute. Hero card
and
definitely should
they
be
have
up there.
some points, which is good. You're running after Zergs now. That's gonna be that's your target.
Yeah,
17
You
to
don't want
20
them
to
beat you.
71 and 58.
My Protoss players, do you have ideas?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I think starships are pretty cool.
Starships are
They
indeed
better be
pretty
on there.
cool, but are they on the board?
They should be.
Starships, unfortunately, are not.
Community's wrong. Don't care.
I know it was an answer that
Highlander
was
makes
given
it
for
on
a
here,
lot
but
because it
Starships,
was
no,
like number
no.
It was very popular. But it
This is so
unfortunately
wrong.
it unfortunately didn't.
It's
didn't make the
Starship
list.
every fucking time. Uncultured.
And we are back to Zergs. You're the
Absolutely
last ones
uncultured
with 2
community.
lives
Where'd they
on
get this data from? I have to know.
Question. Can you keep the flawless run going?
Could
Or
Magnetic
will
be
you
on
fail
there?
for
I
the
don't
first
think
time?
so. It's not that
Guess
interesting
we'll
compared to
see.
other mechanics.
We'll go with quest lines.
Quest lines. So I think people, when they were thinking about quest lines, they probably like put it into quests as an answer. That would be my guess, because quest lines are not on there.
Okay.
Or maybe people just didn't like quest lines. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Quests
I
were
can
better
answer the
than quest
questions.
lines.
So everyone will have 1 life now. It's 1 apiece. I will remind everybody that the first one to
Die.
fail will.
He's trying not to
possibly
use the word
award
die.
their, opponent team with more points. So it's getting scary for.
So much pressure.
You guessed it, Team Terran.
Okay, so you all agree?
I think we have an answer.
Yeah.
You have an answer, but is it the answer?
It's not a slam dunk, but we're gonna go for it.
We're gonna try hero cards.
Hero
Yes,
card.
they should be
is
on the list.
Number 2.
Yes, good.
Hero
Good
card
community.
is number 2 at 15.
Rush is probably going to be on the
points.
list, but I don't
Very
think
good
it
guess.
should be.
I was kind of afraid that nobody was going to get that one because it's almost not a mechanic per se.
Yeah, we weren't sure
Yep.
either.
Locations?
Very
Ooh,
good
locations
guess,
should
very
probably
good
be on
guess.
here too.
Puts you back with a ton of points, and you stay in. Anti-Protoss is now on life point.
We'll keep with the theme of the set, and we'll have the location.
Locations are unfortunately not on the list.
With a better guess.
And I guess we're turning off Team Protoss.
Rip.
Yep. Goodbye, Team Protoss.
There's only 3 answers left.
In the darkness you
We'll
go.
see you soon. Plus 10 points per answer.
Random
Starting
spells,
with Team
Yogg
Zerg.
style. I don't think random spells counts as a mechanic.
3 more answers are on the board.
All right.
Do you have an idea?
Yeah, I think we'll go with tourist.
You'll go with tourists.
Taurus? I don't think they're going to be on there. Cast Wind Drawn?
That
No.
is a good one because it's at number 6.
Ooh.
Oh, Taurus are on
And
there?
I'm a tourist here, so.
Alright, there you
you're
go.
giving me a lot of good answers for a tourist, I must say. Very, very good. That's 19
Reno,
points
Highlander's already on there.
for
Sadly,
Team Zerg
Highlander made the list.
because of the bonus.
I am currently, Chad
And
is
we are
currently
back to
blocking
the
it.
stressed out Terrans.
But
We're not stressed. We're very chill.
6 is Taurus,
Yeah,
7
no
hasn't been
pressure.
claimed, 8 is Highlander.
Only 2 more on the board, and this is getting harder.
Oh, okay.
But
Harder.
I would say
Rush,
that-
I feel
would say
like,
it's
is
still
one of them for sure.
Like the answers.
Would be the last one,
You know
though.
the answers. They are
I
somewhere
will
in your
say
mind.
lifesteal.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Lifesteal.
You don't think so?
Jumbray does not look pleased with Feeling's proposal.
I would go with the other one. Maybe.
What's the other one?
Charge.
Charge?
It's introduced. Maybe they wouldn't say it.
Yeah, but since Odemian said it was harder to guess, and that was quite obvious, maybe.
Oh, I didn't say it was harder. Don't forget that. I'm not giving any clues.
Charge.
No way, it could be
Charge.
Reborn. I think it should be Death Rattle.
Well, unfortunately not.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
to
Charge
say
definitely
it
doesn't get
is
up
not
there.
Charge.
I think it's Rush and Death Rattle
now
personally.
I'm going back to Team.
I think it's Rush and
Zerg.
Death Rattle.
Zergs. You could get plus 20 points per answer.
Ooh, okay.
If you get these last 2, you could.
They're currently in the
fly
lead.
away.
Yeah.
Or they're currently in the
Let's
lead.
go with Rush.
Rush is not on
Ah,
there,
it's not on there.
unfortunately.
Okay, what are these last 2 ones,
So
man?
I think there's one that's fairly obvious.
Devs really
because
use
it's a
100% of their
beloved
brainpower to do
mechanic.
this
It's
event. Yeah, I think
tradable.
so too. It's
Tradable.
it's well organized. It's just not.
number
It's not perfectly
7.
coordinated.
And there's another
Tradable!
one that
Oh,
was,
okay.
The most popular deck last year for a good chunk of the year was Excavate Rogue.
Excavate.
Oh, yeah.
People
Sure,
love
that deserves to be up there,
Excavate.
honestly.
To be honest, I loved Excavate. I thought it was a great mechanic.
Still is a great
and the player
mechanic,
base has
honestly.
not forgotten about it because they put it at number 5.
Where
on
do
that
they get
list.
this data from? I really want to know.
And we are already down to our last question of the evening, and there are I mean, it's gonna be close in terms of
This
points.
ranking
though.
has a lot
It's
of
gonna be
recency
close.
bias. It doesn't. It
Turns
depends
and
on where they got the
Zergs
data
are
from. It's
gonna
gonna
find
have
it
some
out.
sort of
Protoss
bias
are
on
a
it.
bit on the easier side, but if you
It's
give
not
me
like
two
these.
wrong
It's not like
answers,
they
you could
put
go
out a
downhill
survey
very, very
themselves
quickly.
and they're getting data from everybody. I don't
go
know
for
who
last
they asked or where they got these questions, but
with some imagination, which 0-mana spell would be the most useful in real life?
Regenerate?
I'm gonna start.
Regenerate.
On this one.
The
Do you
0-mana
want
spell Regenerate.
to answer this, or do you want to
Preparation?
pass the hand to Team Protoss?
Shadow Step would be kind of cool.
That's a bit of a. It's a bit.
Yeah,
More
dude, if Shadow Step is not on this
one,
list,
but I like it nonetheless.
What else do you do?
Oh, yeah, maybe?
I'll-
Maybe the coin?
They're gonna need a
think
few
so.
seconds to think about it. I mean, this one is much.
This is like actually kind of a hard question.
I think it's pretty cool.
0-mana spell.
A 0-mana spell. Huh? No, it's
In
from
real life
the
preparation?
entire lifespan of
I'm
Hearthstone.
not sure.
I mean, it's just one that the people would think of.
Okay, I can try it.
Okay. You want?
Okay,
to
well,
try?
we're gonna
All
try.
right.
We're gonna try prep.
You're gonna try preparation. Preparation is not on the board.
dude, Batman wouldn't agree with this.
Which is
Batman
insane.
only needs prep time.
Honestly, but it is not on the board.
Raise
There are
Dead?
8 other free spells that made it above preparation.
Raise Dead is like actually a
That's
really
hard to
good
say.
one. Regenerate and Raise
Team
Dead for sure
Protoss.
should for sure be there. Dude, Zeddy's gonna get all of these.
What you might want to hear about the silence?
Silence.
Silence? Okay.
Silence. Silence is not only on the board; it is number 1.
Wow. Okay, good job.
So apparently, it would be a very useful spell in real life.
Or
In
hold on, how
many,
about
many
Silence
different
Priest?
Very good.
That's a 0-mana spell. It's
17
cast by the
points,
Lich King.
to Team Protoss. Much needed to feel a bit safer on this one.
Hellstone?
And I'm back.
Would be kind of
with
good,
the Zerg.
yeah. You
So
deal damage to
currently
yourself, you
are
instantly heal it back.
leading this final game, but need to find the answers now.
Okay, we'll go with Circle of Healing.
You will go with Circle of Healing, the altruistic option.
It's not
Are Hearthstone players altruistic, you think?
Forgot about that one.
No.
Another direction.
No.
They are
No.
actually. And it is a number 6.
Okay, it's on the
Well
board.
done. That's 11 points.
Jesus,
very, very
man.
well done.
Good.
Okay.
I'm back with
Backstab, that is kind of useful, I guess. Blur would go insane.
Okay.
Your life
I still feel like Regenerate is just like, it goes hard. You can regenerate
we're
anything.
going with Raise Dead.
There you go. That's a good one, honestly.
That's actually very good. That's actually very good, and it is on the board.
Yeah.
It's on the board at number 5.
Okay.
There we go. We got Raised Dead, boys.
It would be very useful.
I'm surprised people remember Circle of Healing exists. I
Grim
sure
stuff.
didn't. Dude, you didn't play Akanai Circle of Healing then.
Very good guess. Very good guess. I enjoyed it. I thought that was one of the ones that people would not find, to be honest.
Yeah, it was not very obvious.
Cool. I love it.
Topsy-turvy.
Team Protoss, we are back.
It's only collectible spell, right?
It's only collectible spells.
No,
Yes.
no coin.
Only collectible spells. That is correct.
I don't know. Sometimes I want to stab somebody.
Wait, what?
Is that your actual answer?
I guess it wouldn't be that useful.
I didn't hear that.
How about actually? Let's go with Embiggen.
Embiggen.
Counterfeit coin?
Embiggen is unfortunately not on the board. I'm
You
sorry.
don't need it.
I need a Trollden episode on this. Hearthstone got the best editors.
And we are back with the Zergs, who still have 2 lives. They are still very, very, very much in this. And now every answer matters more than
I main priest in Hearthstone for 7 years, never again.
Yeah, I'm trying,
Mutation?
to put everyone at ease. That's why I'm here.
Counterfeit coin.
Counterfeit coin, yeah. You talked about, they were talking about the coin, Protoss. I was thinking maybe they would get it. Counterfeit coin is correct at number 7.
Hey.
Counterfeit coin is correct at number 7.
Yeah, dude, I've been saying regenerate this entire time. But yeah, counterfeit coin.
Did you actually say counterfeit coin because they were talking about the coin? That's very funny.
The 0 mana don't pay
Silence, 'cause
taxes,
we were
yeah.
literally saying that was our first one.
The squeaky chair.
Team Terran on life point. No, you cannot pass anymore. I'm very sorry. I can give you a few seconds to think about it, but apart from that, not much I can do to help you.
Dude, I really don't know anything else. Provoke, adaptation, mutate.
Hearthstone.
Hearthstone was number 9.
No.
I'm very sorry.
No.
I'm very, very sorry.
Again, where did they get this data from?
On there. And now,
Freezing Potion would be the go.
Zergs will be playing to know who will actually be crowned.
How is nobody gets prep? Yeah, prep was the very first one guess, and it was not on the list.
We will see how many points everyone has at the end of this game.
I think many people say that's true. So
And I'm gonna ask Protos for an answer.
Yeah. We're going back to backstab.
You're going back to backstab?
Yeah.
It was correct the first time. It's at number 8.
So we can't get 2, 3, and 4. Backstab was the last one.
Which is obviously very
aquatic form.
I was happy to see that backstab was behind Circle of Healing. That means that
something pure about
that. There's something pure about the Hearthstone community, I would say.
Again, where do they get this data?
Somewhat, at the very least.
Who did they ask?
Zergs, you are still on 2 lives.
Oh.
And with only 3 guesses left to go on the board.
Lightning Bloom? I don't think so.
We backstab it, their counterfeit coin, but now we can't.
Yeah. We are.
Regenerate has to be on there, bro.
Shadow Step.
Shadow Step. I thought that would be the obvious one that everyone would flock to, and with reason, because it's number 2.
Oh.
Aha! I did say Shadow Step would be on
it's
there.
number 2. I mean, there are countless utilizations you could have in your life for Shadow Step. Just here from. Perfect. Very useful. Very, very useful. And now there are only 2 answers left on the board.
What would you do with Shadow Step? You get out of a sticky situation. You step into the shadows and you disappear. Yeah, just vanish.
And
from anything.
You're gonna go for Innervate and Innervate.
What would you do with a bonus?
Not on the board.
Yeah, it shouldn't be on the board. What does bonus mana mean in real life?
One of them was, I think, doable.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. No, you're still.
Zeddy doesn't know what grass is. Of course, he doesn't know what grass is. He lives in Canada. It's always covered in snow.
I was just gonna say the answers. No.
You can give us the answers.
We're going back to Team Zerg, and you actually have 2 answers left. So please do. I'm very sorry.
I forget the name, but I will go with that.
We have to say the name. Can we describe it, or do we?
You can describe the card. I don't need the name. You can describe the card. Absolutely not a problem.
Yeah, the choose 1 game armor or attack.
Yeah, the Druid.
Oh, Forbidden Fruit.
The choose one. What?
Forbidden fruit. Yeah,
Forbidden Fruit.
Yeah. I never play Druid.
That's a funny choice. No, it's not on there actually.
Oh. It's not.
Yeah, all the forbidden cards and stuff like that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All those are 0 mana. That's true.
He doesn't even know what snow is.
Mutate. I have no idea. I can't think of 0 mana spells anymore.
Yeah, it's hard.
I think honestly one of them is doable. The other one is shocked me. Like it's very hard to find.
Regenerate has to be on the list, but I can't think of another one.
No clues.
No
clues.
clues.
Of course
we
not.
don't need clues. Let's just go with mutate and just.
Okay, mutate.
Mutate the shaman spell.
Mutate.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not on the board. Unfortunately.
I don't think it's freezing potion.
There was aquatic form.
Aquatic form did make it. Okay.
Which was quite interesting.
An adaptation.
An adaptation, which I kind of forgot was a card.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't adaptation a 1 mana card?
But
Adaptation's 1 mana.
Is it meta in Wild? That makes much more sense. That's why people remembered that card.
It's a 1 mana paladin spell, right?
Yeah. It used to be 1 mana. It's 0 mana now.
Oh, it's 0 mana now.
Very difficult because I think most people don't necessarily know that it's.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed that.
Very strong.
Regenerate would have been better than adaptation, in my opinion.
You were behind before this last game. Let's see how the scores have panned out after this showdown between the teams. We are sitting at 500 points for Terrans.
Would you look at that?
500, is that correct? 540 points for...
So Terran got last, Protoss got second, and Zerg just spiked up to first because because of that game.
Which, as most of you might have understood, means that we will have a final confrontation between Zergs and Protoss for the final. Thank you very much for participating in that.
Terran's got eliminated, even though they technically had the best decks.
And I'm just gonna go talk a bit with our Terran team.
How could you not want to summon 2 1/1 plants when you die? You know what? That's true.
So Terrans. Not too sad.
Very sad.
Very sad. We wanted that trophy.
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
We had a lot of fun. It was great. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. I think like your
For Shadow Step, you can talk shit about someone and then talk shit and then talk some more.
I had a blast watching you guys play. I mean,
now get out.
It was just great fun.
Get out of here, you losers.
What did you think of like the event as a whole? Your Paladin deck.
I really love the mini games.
You love the mini games. Okay. That's close to my heart. That's what we love doing here. So, thank you very much.
This right here is what needs to be fixed.
I was gonna say last words. That seems very grim. you will get.
There's a little bit of awkwardness here, which I feel like a lot of people would be like, Lamal is just Hearthstone players, but like in terms of the production, this just needs to be a little bit more fluid.
Yeah. Did you enjoy your warrior deck? And
again, like the do you enjoy
I usually don't play much warriors.
Yeah, final words. Get out. I would just be like, get out of here.
Come up with
go on,
deck
get.
And then also
Go on, get.
So I spent the past 2 days here in France in the hotel room, trying to learn the deck.
This guy sucks. No, it's not that bad.
Jamming some Hearthstone games instead of like.
It's just one of those things where it's like you just have to cleanly transition. The more awkward you make it as a caster, the more awkward it becomes. So it's just like you got to be clean.
Are you insane?
They are just kind of talking right now, which is fine. But just overall, just like trying to get everything moving smoothly, you know.
Some people would say Shaman.
Hard for the next presenter. I think I would be really bad at this personally. I would stutter. I would say a lot. I'd be able to make a lot of jokes in the moment, but I don't really think I'd be the greatest at this without like
I did. And
I would have to know like what I would need to say, sort of thing.
Well, at least we got to see some Murloc. Thank you very much,
Clark, for president. I'm not even 35 though.
Absolutely a blast having you. We will get you on cast with Subtle right now. Actually, Jumbre, you want to go for game 1?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let's go get set up.
So John Bray getting some more casting.
Will be pretty simple. It's best of 5, last hero standing, which means each team.
Where do I claim my being good at French drop? On the Solary channel.
Who wins stays in place. The player who loses is completely eliminated. Simple as that. First team to 3 points wins the and the trophy. Very basic.
But who gets the trophy though? There's one trophy for 3 players.
2 decks will have to choose one deck to take out of their lineup. And that's all you need to know for rules. And I can send it back to Subtle and Jumbre for the games.
Like right there, for example. It's like it felt like he was being told what to be told by production to kind of do that. You know what I mean? Like it was just a little bit of just like a rocky transition. Day 9 is the GOAT. Day 9 is the only one who doesn't feel like it's awkward. I mean, I mean Day 9 has years of experience of this. I don't know how long Odemian's been like like a host sort of thing.
Tournament format when you're so used to Conquest over the years.
Well, unlucky you don't get to play it today because you lost.
Yes,
so.
but I get to judge everyone else playing it, so it's not so bad.
Fair enough. And also,
why did you delete that, bro? There was no reason to delete that.
Last hero
it's completely eliminated. We gunned them in the back of the studio.
The other might get a little bit
yeah, the losers die IRL. It's Squid Games, bro.
Happy to help.
And making things nice and simple for us. Of course, we do have
yeah, such a grim vibe
with Last Hero Standing, which does open up the threat of just the
yeah, Nightmare. Please don't delete stuff.
Potentially steamrolling a 3-0.
Twitch can literally permanently ban them both. For what? It's a fucking joke.
The anti-aggro tools to be able to stop that kind of thing happening.
It's a joke. It's obviously a joke.
Able to
Let it ride, man. If we get banned for that, then I can go viral for telling Twitch that they banned me for fucking sarcasm and satire. Like, are you kidding me?
Damage potential, especially if you send those charges.
It was obviously a joke.
They could be holding that.
Like, I get why you did that, but I would appreciate if you don't delete comments without asking.
I was kind of on the sidelines as you were doing.
Or unless it's obvious. I mean, I guess in that case it's a little bit obvious, but still, there was no. I don't think we should have deleted that.
Incorrect answers. Which do you think was the most outrageous to not be on the?
See the moderator go crazy in the Hearthstone chat? No, what happened?
We were debating between saying Colossals and Titans. I think we probably should have gone Titans just because it's a bit more recent.
Not sure what happened.
Preparation.
I thought prep was top 3, like, easily.
Yeah.
Like, who doesn't want to be more prepared for things and make things cheaper? That's like 2 perfect
Evening,
things
Clark.
to do.
Got some good news today that I'll probably be able to start my transition soon. I'll hear later if there's some details that need elaboration or that we'll discuss future steps and start finally hype Cozy 1.
Yeah, man, as long as you're talking with people and you have a plan set in motion, then hell yeah, man. More power to you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Congratulations on feeling comfortable.
Yeah, it looks like it is gonna be
I find it funny that commenters always said things that are very dark. Yeah, I get exactly what you meant, bro.
Makes perfect sense to me. Last hero standing, you know, this was the go-to tournament meta for quite a while, and it was
uncomfortable things said about the female cast. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Compose your
that sounds
with
like
a
Twitch chat.
Sweeper that you could just queue first and just see if you could hammer it 3-0 from that point. Which is exactly what it looks like Curly Wordy is
I
going
need better
with here.
mods. I need more active mods. I don't think I need better mods, quote unquote.
the absolute priest god that he is.
But like, the goal would be to, if I go live, the mod would also be live with me type thing, just waiting.
Shall see.
A good mod doesn't say anything in chat and removes things without being told. That is the definition of a good mod.
Haven't seen an opening hand love from Zeddy.
Yeah. Very, very powerful card that is still in standard. Feels like it's been around for a very long time.
It does, yeah, you're not wrong.
Priest didn't really have like the spells for it recently, but this Protoss package there is fairly spell heavy, so you tend to have a spell to play every single turn.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it's not, you know, like we saw previously in Overhill Priest or a couple of other versions where you would have Love Everlasting.
You know, mods are always gay, right? Wait, what?
I think in this...
is this like how,
you play
I'm not even gonna... I'm fucking I'll say it. Is this how, like, every single IT person is secretly a furry?
Fine, like, it's done its job. It doesn't necessarily last the whole game. But we shall see. Some of the slower
Is that getting removed? No. Is what getting removed? We're not removing stuff.
This version of the deck in comparison to like the FFU version of the deck or a couple of the other variations where you just have more early game cards, more early tempo, bit of mana cheat potentially with the refresh like you were talking about.
I'm an IT... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Figured it out.
It is. Yeah, why not?
Start sending some damage.
It's a 3+4.
Demon Hunter just kind of just pushing damage right now. The Priest has absolutely nothing in hand.
Because most of the Zerg cards only
I can still remember when Love Everlasting came out, there was a Priest deck. Yeah.
One extra damage you get from every other minion is super relevant as well.
If you had the, hold on, you could play the Chrono Boost for 2.
Can draw, potentially.
Not really anything else you can really do here, though.
Chrono.
No King Shame, but I'll stand in the corner. Photon Cannon?
This is the rushiest rush minion I have ever seen in my life. Yeah, there it is.
Control Priest back what then was annoying. Control Priest was always annoying, what?
From this Brood Queen.
Yodeler on Hound.
And the pool on it is quite small, but
yeah.
If only.
Some of the Zerg cards you're not that happy to put in your deck, but you're very happy sometimes to see randomly generated.
Yeah.
Honestly, the Crawler could go pretty hard here.
Yeah, this is kind of universally.
You never want. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, no!
Decks that don't put it in their deck deliberately, it's the one that you generally don't see.
Lots of tempo coming out.
Yep.
From Curly Whirly.
Yep.
I never would have done this. If anything, I just would have played second Hound.
I think this is a trap you do have to avoid falling into.
Oh my lord!
Just kind of sit and wait for the perfect scenario with it. Like if it's in
watch her draw the Infestor here pretty soon.
Just freaking slam it. Like 2/1/1 reborns is a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that play was not the hot play. No. He's not even going for the Sentry.
Plays coming up. So
Sentry could have been playable, and then you could have power corded it, and then you have lifesteal minion. Why would we not go Sentry here?
The only possible downside is like you might
because
not
then you just literally have your curve ready.
But even then, I guess you don't have the corpses, right? So
yeah. Well,
aggro or hard control. For priest, I'd rather just not ever play priest unless I absolutely have to.
Oh.
You don't like Highlander? Was there any version you like to play? I liked Highlander before Reno Low Ranger came out.
Online, but for now,
Dragon Queen, Alex Straza. I wasn't a fan of Highlander Hunter with Crush, Dino Tamer Bran. But I liked Dragon Queen, Alex Straza. I like the original Reno decks.
Or you could kill off the Brood Mother instead. Might want to go.
That's pretty much it.
I'm gonna synchronize a Zealot.
Got to give Shellfish Priest a pass, Clark. Nah. The only Priest deck that gets a pass is Elwynbor Priest. I love that deck.
Random Infester, okay.
Okay, Infester, if we had the Yodeler still, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, you could even rush it in here, potentially. You only buff one of your minions, but...
Yeah, it's a lot of damage if you have more Zergs on board, but you don't, sadly.
What about, Protoss Priest? I mean, I enjoy it, but it's not good, therefore I don't have fun with it.
It's pretty reasonable.
There is no acceptable Priest deck? Nah, Elwynbor Priest was fun. I'll give that deck a pass.
Cards, right? Might as well go max tempo. You have
They're still playing. I had 2 hours of shopping to do. Yeah, they did some mini games and stuff in between the games. It's not just been straight gameplay the entire time. I hated that deck, but I'll give it a pass because it was difficult to play. Yeah, dude, that's the thing I love about difficult decks in Hearthstone. It's like some people literally won't play the deck because they're like, oh, it's too hard, and I'm like, challenge accepted. Curly's third game. I think this is Zeddy's third game and Curly's third as well.
All right, say goodbye. Get a box.
Another Infester though.
Now, is Curly Wordy an empty board Kerrigan gamer? That's the real question. No.
Maybe.
I think I'm
maybe. But you burn a card doing that. Because Akazan Miracle Priest, best priest deck.
It's very tempting.
Free Mothership, yeah. If you play the Viper.
Oh no! Oh, you're getting Mothershipped so hard.
You are actually gonna you're gonna pull the Void Ray every time. That or the Zealot.
She's thinking about it.
Yeah.
She's like,
I want it.
What's the worst?
I want it.
There's a very.
Have I seen Shadow Priest in Wild? I have, and it's part of the reason why I won't play Wild.
Not.
I do not care for the meta, and I do not wish to gaslight myself into being like, oh, it'll be fine as long as I don't queue meta decks, but as soon as I get into silver ranks, I'll queue into meta decks.
Telling you this is a terrible idea. Listen to
3-4 charge guys, Zealot. It could happen. Insta! Insta! Of course! Now you gotta push the button.
Rush kills it off.
Now you gotta push the button, bro.
It's okay.
Is it?
She gets to buff her board.
Okay, sure.
It's really not that insane.
It's fine. I mean, if the Amanthal came out, you could have instantly killed it.
Yeah, I guess it's 10 health as well, right? Yeah.
Dirty Rat moment. I mean, she had the answer. She played Dirty Rat and she was able to answer what came out of it. Like, the thing that sucks is the fact that Zeddy got the value from the Mothership. But you denied 2 other Protoss cards.
Yeah.
In this circumstance, it was technically the worst card to pull because it had the highest amount of stats, but...
Getting the best
oh my dear lord!
You know, like it's a much better card when you have
oh my dear lord
in play or whatever, which is a scenario that's going to come up pretty soon.
All this damage that just came out of nowhere.
Why did they make Dirty Rat a good card? Like they made Dirty Rat, but it's good. Like that's what they did with Viper.
Dirty Rat's always been good.
Come on.
Oh, we have a chance to do it again. But this is a problem now.
Airlock Breach?
You've lost the rush effect from that location because of the
Airlock Breach doesn't feel that good either, but it puts us at 25.
Like the buffs are great, but the buffs
now we can't Airlock Breach rip.
When you get to rush them as well, like these.
Ooh, wait a minute, Bangling with the Viper. Wait, that could. That's not gonna work though. If anything, we should have started with that. Actually, wait, no, that was the play. Bangling into Viper was just 100% the play. That was how we kept ourselves alive.
Play both, yeah. You just play both Banglings first just to get the order right, and then just drop the Viper.
Yeah, so...
And now you don't have the damage, because you don't have the rush. Drawing the card actually was not a good play.
You'll AoE once here, but the other one will still just be alive on board.
Charge Priest. 1 mana 1/1 with charge is too good according to Blizzard, but not this.
It turns out.
Well, Zeddy has a 100% win rate with Protoss Priest. That's crazy, dude.
That's what we've learned.
Wow.
It's like listening to 9-year-olds talking about the game they don't know.
Sorry, I think
they don't know shit. What the hell? Wait, what are you talking about?
Thing I've ever seen, which is Zeddy won a game of Hearthstone, took off his headset, and then immediately apologized.
Yes.
That is the single most Canadian thing I've ever seen in my life.
I'm so sorry.
Well, we'll give them a moment to.
Zeddy's gonna start spamming Priest now. On ladder, I definitely don't think so.
Might be a bit different from what you are used to watching if you follow competitive Hearthstone. Because we are more used to seeing conquests, so we are
lots of guaranteed, so they're very hard to hand
This is not like the previous series, as I beat into the ground are just straight up 4 games, and then we take the score at the end of those 4 games. There must be a winner.
Priest Titan is even used in Shadow Priest and Wild. Yeah.
Well.
Amanthul, good card.
For us.
John Bray's looking at the trophy knowing he's not going to get it.
This is as close as you're going to get. Enjoy it. But yeah, we will be on last hero standing. We have Protoss 1-0 up, which means Zeddy is going to stay on as Priest.
I'm telling you guys, Zeddy's going to go home with the trophy.
Now gets to select what, in their opinion, is the best deck to send up against Zeddy, try and take him down. It looks like it is going to be Lilithy on Warlock. Now, this is not
Zeddy wins the trophy. Well, here's the thing. It goes to the team,
that you have to send up
but if you want my honest opinion, it's either going to be Zeddy or Theo that takes it home. I don't think Tars is going to keep it. I don't know why.
Come up, but I would imagine in this tournament.
Hey, look, it's Tony watching the stream. Hey, Gabagoo.
I feel like she has the better chance against Priest.
Are there drops today as well on the main channel? Yes, not on my channel.
Because it gets onto the board.
Do we know that
Zeddy will go home as the Priest champion? Yeah, honestly, dude. It's looking like it.
The Hunter, right?
Donkey has
Theo has enough trophies? Yeah, exactly. Let Zeddy have some.
So he may have chosen just to play Demon Hunter and not be playing Hunter.
Yes.
We would.
I don't know if he would do that. But
yeah, I don't know if he'd do that either. Demon Hunter doesn't quite seem like the choice, but regardless, we'll find out. We're going to see this kind of mixed bag Warlock coming out from Lilithy. I swear, every time I watch this deck, she just puts new cards in it. There's Symphony of Sins in here now. Like, where did that come from?
Is Symphony part of the deck? Yeah, it's definitely part of the deck.
Yeah.
34 mana in your opening hand.
Control. Okay, she's also looking at the card, so maybe it's new to her.
Yeah, this is a pretty bad hand.
A giant pop-off aggro deck.
Zeddy's actually got a really good start here with the Sentry all ready to go.
Alright. Something to do.
Just tap.
In the early turns at the very least.
I feel like you just always tap here.
Tapping?
I think we're just tapping, right? We need cards.
What is my favorite class? Hearthstone would tell you that my favorite classes are Druid and Rogue, but some of my favorite classes are Warrior, Paladin.
Would have drawn Sargeras, so.
I do enjoy Rogue and Druid to a degree, but I would rather play more so for board. I really like DK. Shaman can be cool. The classes I usually don't like to play are Priest and Demon Hunter. And Hunter. Hunter's my least favorite class.
Fantastic news.
Surely now.
Armor is your vibe? No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, Seaside Giant already in hand. I think you just start ramping it.
I mean, I liked playing Wallet Warrior, but if you want my favorite Warrior decks, like usually it's like an in-range tempo deck.
One of the best.
Some kind of like OTK Warrior. I don't like playing decks that do nothing for most of the game.
Lots of tools. I'm not sure if Shadow Word Ruin is a card that Zeddy is even necessarily playing.
Discover Hunter is pretty cool. I do like Discover Hunter, but General Hunter, the reason I don't like Hunter is because it's usually aggro or nothing.
3 minions just to 5 attack or something.
That's right. Yeah.
It's usually aggro or nothing, and I don't like that kind of game style.
Nice. Okay.
When did Paladin gain armor at all? With High Priest the Call. 30 HP huge. Became 1 HP and 29 armor.
This turn, right?
Armorware in the StarCraft context, classes that use actual armor. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't know that.
It's fine.
I know that Druid and Warrior gain a lot of armor.
Because the Priest's not really gonna do anything.
Missed the times when Paladin was a control deck and not hand. Dude, Control Paladin used to be some of my favorite Hearthstone decks.
Yeah.
There was nothing like playing Wild Pyromancer into Equality. It'd be cool if I was a dev. The problem with me being a dev is that I can't come up with ideas. At least not yet. At least for something like Hearthstone, I wouldn't be able to come up with ideas. I am someone that would be able to be like, wait, what if we did this instead? I'm someone that would be like, I feel like it'd be really good to work with, not to work for. That would be my thing as a game designer, where it's like, you give me an idea, and I'm thinking about like, okay, what if we did these other things as well? Or what if we thought about doing these other things, and we, you know, like, we just add that to the list kind of thing.
It's just a little stuck.
How about joining Blizzard, fix the client, and hand in your retirement? That would require me being good at coding.
So
I could be a balance dev. I don't think I'd be good at balancing, personally.
As opposed to creation protocol, cheating.
I would have to be able to know how the cards would break the game. I don't think I would be able to make that right judgment call.
Okay.
What if it's just coin wheel on 7, John Ray? You ever think about that?
Excuse me.
Yeah, actually with this hand, it's not the worst. You have a
wheel gaming, dude. You would be shit. I probably would be. Yeah, balancing is hard.
And you're against an AFK deck, so it's like.
You wouldn't call a bra a shirt? What does that have to do with it?
The earlier you can do it, the better, right? Like, all time is doing is making their...
Clark would be a shit dev. He's great at complaining, though. If we're talking about Hearthstone, then yeah, I think I would be a bad dev.
Maybe that is just the plan.
But you want to know something that I'm doing? I'm learning game design with my brother. I need to start doing Unity. I need to start, like, actually learning Unity.
If your plan is to go for the
But my brother has been making a pinball roguelike game recently.
Yeah.
And we've just been, like, talking about, you know, general design every now and again.
Just leave the button on the bottom when they play Amantor or something.
I would like Zeddy be a dev. Zeddy I don't think should be a dev either, personally.
We see here is get answered alongside with the Shadow Word Ruin.
There could be leather armor. What the fuck are you want? Leather armor? What?
I'm gonna kill you not with damage. Maybe just play the control game.
I'll be learning C++. Oh, you mean C double sharp and C flat on my new job?
After the wheel, though, if that's the plan.
Talk about scales, right? Talk about music scales, C double sharp and C flat.
I mean, maybe she's not going for the wheel plan. Maybe she's trying to go for the pressure plan. Like, this is going into turn 7.
Hit the Zergling.
Which is a scary turn for Priest.
Ooh, dude, delete 6 cards?
Yeah.
Oh, programming languages? Oh, okay. I have no idea what that is then.
Creation protocol and Tendon.
C++ and C sharp.
Don't deny.
I actually have an idea for a game myself. A Metroidvania Pokemon-like game in a grim, dark Victorian setting.
Oh no!
Mothership gone.
Mothership. Love.
We don't program in C anymore. We use OOP.
Cannon.
Those are mostly used to build games. My brother and I downloaded Unity.
All right, sure.
We're using the Unity client. Who is my favorite drummer? Danny Carey from Tool.
The second Mothership off the top. Okay.
Yeah. So here, I mean, here's the problem. This tempo.
Yeah, definitely Danny Carey from Tool.
Response. Imagine we just held the 8/8.
Yeah.
We could coin wheel, kill the Amanthor.
Yep.
We'd be pretty happy.
Unity, have you not heard about the drama? It's not. We're not using Unity in order to create a final product. We're using Unity to learn how to code games.
Nuts hits from Amanthor a lot of the time. Just even you probably played Power Chords.
We're not trying to make a final product. We're just trying to learn basic design.
From Liadrin is incredible.
That's another thing that you can't do, by the way. You can't go into game design, start off, and then immediately start working on your magnum opus. You have to learn things. It's kind of like building your first Hearthstone deck. Your first Hearthstone deck isn't going to be a winner. It's just not. And if you do hit a winner, then you're really lucky or really skilled. But most of the time, it's probably just luck.
There's one thing I have enjoyed about Lilith's Hearthstone play. It's her willingness to just absolutely slam Kerrigan in any situation.
Yeah.
I am a huge fan of that.
Building deck Keck. I mean, like I said, it's a very basic example. It's not a one-to-one. I can just watch. I'll make like 11:45 game easy. What?
Look at these vanilla statted Zerg minions, John Bro. I wanna be sick in my own mouth.
Zeddy would be a QA manager, I think, pointing out what is not and defending the thesis. Oh, what is not okay? Sure.
I want to play
Hedonis?
Hearthstone on the ZE seed from now on, I swear.
Sandcastle as well. That's actually pretty good.
I think Sandcastle would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
There's both.
Dark fantasy pixelated style, but just exploring with a mouse and a nice story though. Yeah, I'm still figuring out how exactly like I have a game in mind. Like I have like my magnum opus game, quote unquote, in my head. But I just gotta learn how to design and code properly so I can actually put it onto a medium.
Could choose to leave that as a location.
Is someone coaching Lily? No one's coaching anyone.
Although I lose track of this. Sargeras isn't like an OG Reno wipe, right? It is just destroy minions, I think?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I think locations stay. This thing never does move locations.
Is this where you just jam the wheel?
Hard to keep track of it.
It really is, yeah. Remember when they
If we just jam the wheel here, we're taking fatigue. Wild players seem to be the most happy Hearthstone players. You that has to be a joke. Oh, that has to be a joke. Are you kidding? No, no. No. Wild players being the happiest Hearthstone players? No, that's not true.
Have a huge clear, and then they have to.
That's absolutely not true.
Clearing your Titan.
All I hear from the Wild community is X needs to be changed. And X literally can be asked for right after a balance patch happens.
On the other side?
I never hear anything positive from Wild Hearthstone players.
Like I would have expected it to be,
especially not from the content creators. That's for damn sure.
I think there's a decent shot.
I'm a Wild player. I'm not happy. Honestly, I think we can just go a step beyond that. I'm a Hearthstone player, and I'm not happy. There you go.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
There you go. Wait, can Amathul make a copy?
You've always got the grunty amalgam out.
Game design document, like detailing every single mechanic. It's generally advised to start with doing a detailed GDD, game design document.
Board clears, they're not magically appearing into.
I'm not a Hearthstone player and I'm not happy. Well, I guess that's just a trend in being in my stream. Then we're all depressed as shit.
You're gonna have to end up clearing the board anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna have to play Sark here probably. By the way,
the wheel suddenly looks a bit unplayable.
Have my plans to do a card game that is 100% non-random. It will most likely be a turn-based fictional.
To choose between some
a turn-based analogical fighting game that uses cards to manipulate actions, but having the time to work a full-time job and dedicated time to develop that is hard. I mean, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's physically no way that you can make a card game that is 100% random, or that is 100% non-random. Drawing, if there's drawing a deck, it's random. Unless you're gonna do, like, if you're gonna do something, like the only example I can think of is actually Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories was like a card combat game. Every draw is a tutor.
I mean, if there's a way to go out,
then why not just, legitimate question, why even add cards to it then? Why are they just not abilities?
Is it time?
Why even tie the card to it when you could just have abilities that unlock at certain times? You know, like you only have the abilities you could cast on like turn 1, turn 2. You have the abilities you can cast on turn 3, turn 4, stuff like that. If you're adding in cards and not putting in randomness, you're taking away what makes card games interesting and fun. The number of cards you can access as a resource on its own. You could literally change that for anything else, like a charge system on certain attacks, or like some kind of like mana charging thing where you can only do spells with this, like if you have 2 mana you can only cast that kind of stuff, and then the next turn you go to 3 mana, then you can do like this kind of stuff. Like, it's not really a card game. Exactly. Card games without RNG is just predictable and boring. I think it's 100% boring to do that. And you can't even use Balatro as like an example, because Balatro still has the randomness of you drawing cards. Taking the randomness aspect out of card games, you're not making a card game anymore. Cards are inherently random. You can't make a non-random card game. If you're going to do it, I highly suggest you just do a different medium.
You can also get hallucination back.
I don't think it should be cards personally.
So, if you do
it would be chess. Yeah, very similar to chess.
Century, right? So actually doesn't have hand space right now for all the stuff. Not that really matters.
Isn't the game fight in tight spaces is what he described? I don't even know. Fights in tight spaces? I don't know what that is.
It's not play order.
Heroes in Might, Magic 3, but with both cards.
You played like every
Chess
card
2 win. They've already made Chess 4D, didn't they?
All I know is it gives me a bunch of shadow steps normally.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
Booger seems pretty happy playing Wild, though. Who is Booger? I've never heard of that guy. Playing Hearthstone in 2025 is some kind of self-harm.
Maybe I need to wait till I have like, my Bob.
Chess is horrible, the Queen is OP, nerf win. Exactly. If Hearthstone players would have played chess. Is it time for Grunty?
So you could Popcar, then...
Popcar actually does potentially kill 2 minions. And if the... okay, hold on.
Nearly guaranteed.
It's a 50-50 on whether or not you hit the minion that has double damage, but if you hit the minion that has double damage...
This one can hit the... Yeah, it can hit the divine shield. If you hear a power first, then I think it would always...
Ooh.
Always kill one of them.
Ooh, I think Lily's gonna lose here, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no one has ever remembered that a minion is hallucinated ever.
They have a really cool exclamation mark now when it takes extra damage.
Okay.
Yeah, the only useful mechanic that Mercenaries brought.
Is to
literally
symbolize the surprise everyone has.
The only useful mechanics brought from you Mercenaries.
0% of people have ever remembered that hallucinate exists, and that's still true because you're not people. You don't count. Looking real good for Zeddy in this spot, though.
Yeah, it seems like the Sargis is gonna have to come down kind of soon.
Yes, the exclamation part on the double damage minions. Literally the only good thing to come from Hearthstone Mercenaries. Literally the only thing. Nothing else useful came from Mercenaries except for bundles that maybe made Blizzard $10.
Just power cordial Liadrin. Infinite value.
Booger is chill. You should check him out. What's? I need his full name. What's his Twitch name? You're talking about a streamer, right?
Being the second most winningest priest player in Hearthstone history.
I don't know, man. Every single time I look at wild content, I look at Raffle and I look at Martian Boo and I look at Mark. Mark is still doing his thing. Raffle has given up on Hearthstone and is now all in on Balatro, and I don't see Martian Boo streaming anymore.
It doesn't even dump a card though, right? Because it just comes back from the Liadrins anyway. So
Mercenary brought hours of joy to the community collectively. You mean an hour of joy?
Send all minions to the Twisting Nether. Yeah. Okay. Question answered.
Jiminator is good at Wild, I think. He plays Wild?
It's amazing how many questions.
Full Power Libram is legit fun to play. Probably. Yeah. Martian is streaming now. Is he? I've not seen him that active this past month.
What does this card do?
Like he's still posting like YouTube content, but it's not that frequent.
But English isn't my first.
Dude, even Voxy's streaming Balatro now, dude. I really need to start streaming more of this game. Okay, he's streaming. It does not look like the boy is streaming Wild though, which proves my point though.
2 out of 3 members of Team Protoss
likely get rid of that stuff.
Oh, he's also sponsored by Into the AM?
Congratulations.
Yeah, dude, he is literally streaming standard right now. He's literally streaming standard. All the Wild streamers just don't care about the game anymore.
Heck yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can say that pretty confidently.
Oh, it's real bad, isn't it? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Get a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Booger worm.
I mean, at least she went out swinging Murloc. So that's, if anything, that's got to be the way to go down. Zeddy picking up the 2-0. Wow, gets rejected on the handshake as well. Take that, Canadian sportsmanship. And And now it's all down to Donkey.
Lily played well. I wasn't paying attention the entire game, but I think there was a couple of turns she definitely didn't do that well.
I would bet on their ability to be able to reverse sweep.
There was a couple turns I didn't agree with.
It would be the Donkey.
Dude, fucking Rar or not Rar. Raffle's going off on Balucha right now, man. 1.6k views. Holy crap.
I feel like that's the weakness of Protoss. No one's been trying to get him.
Yeah, no, that is kind of my concern. Again,
he's a metalhead, long hair like you.
Hearthstone brain couldn't stop thinking about this stuff on the way here, but like there is a lot of kind of strange meta calls that you can make going into this, where like some decks, like their weaknesses are other decks from their own faction.
Yes. Yeah.
So suddenly, like, that changes what you end up playing, because your Zerg deck isn't going to play against any of the other Zerg decks. Your your Protoss deck doesn't have to out-greed any of the other Protoss decks.
Yeah.
It just has to beat the aggro decks, like that kind of thing.
We were thinking about that when we were building our lineup, the Terrans. A lot of time on ladder, we were playing the Warrior.
John Bray unfortunately crossed one bridge too far. He plays parallel, so I can't watch him anymore. Bro, I don't give a fuck who plays parallel, but you want to know what? Just don't watch them and don't buy the NFT. What a concept. If you want to watch the man play Hearthstone, watch the man play Hearthstone.
Your own.
Who gives a shit what else he does?
Yes. Yeah. But I was as well, because
like I'm not gonna sit here and say Parallel's gonna do well. In fact, I think Parallel's gonna die in like the next 2 years. But it's like, if you want to watch him play Hearthstone, watch him play Hearthstone.
A little bit, where it feels like they should have got beaten up by Zerg, for example, because of how like slow to get going a lot of their decks are.
Like, imagine, for example, not watching this event just because John Bray's part of it.
A little slower than I would have expected as well, right? Like that Warlock is.
As long as you're not losing money, just don't invest in NFTs. Just don't. Don't do it.
I feel like
don't do it. This is your public service announcement. Don't invest in NFTs unless you're actually a mouth-breathing moron.
We still have Hunter coming out.
It's not for you. It's for all the people that already are going to be making money after you buy into it.
Demon Hunter, as we suspected.
Yeah, John Bray is nice to everyone. I do not see the problem.
Doesn't have early board for this. So if we were to see,
it's fair to be put off by someone playing parallel, but I personally wouldn't go too much thought into it. Dude, let people invest their own time into things that they want to invest their own time on. You want to know what you can do? Don't invest your time into stuff that you don't care about. Like, I'm actually going to pause the stream so that way you guys are paying attention right now. If you do not want to pay attention to something, you don't have to. I absolutely hate this trend in 2025 and honestly in recent years to where you need to have an opinion on everything, and if someone doesn't match your opinion with it, then suddenly you just completely cut them off and don't talk to them ever again. That is actually, in my opinion, one of the worst things that you can do, because all you are doing is proving that you can't handle being around somebody that has a different opinion or different interest than you. Just say you don't like it, you don't agree with it, you're not going to engage with it, and then never talk about it ever again. That's how you solve that. That's how you make things irrelevant. Stop talking about it. Stop bringing it up. If you don't like something, why are you the one giving it free publicity as well as free promotion? You know what I mean? That's literally what this comes down to. If you don't like something, you ignore it. That's it. And you encourage other people to ignore it, and you use logic to be like, hey, this is why I ignore it. I don't like NFTs because a lot of people get scammed being in that kind of space, and it feels very scummy to me when people do that. There you go. That's the take.
Agree. It's worth considering, especially.
You could call out people that scam their audience for it, but as of right now, parallel gamers are not rug pulling with meme coins on people that get invested in the game.
Especially because
the only thing I would argue is that they're trying to get people in order to potentially buy stuff, but they're not rug pulling anybody, at least not fucking yet. So you can still be a little bit skeptical that it might happen, but as of right now, it hasn't happened. And this is coming from somebody that actually would want Parallel to fail because I don't believe in it. So just don't talk about it, don't engage with it, and if someone that you like does engage with it, just close the stream when they're talking about it. Boom. They can't hurt you anymore.
Ooh. going double Discover with the sing-along, buddy.
I get canceled all the time about my takes, Keck.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, there's one thing about takes. Giving a take is like giving an opinion.
Away, right?
And if no one asked for your opinion, don't give them it.
Some things.
Just don't.
Make that giant cheaper.
Just don't do it. Do yourself a favor and know when to pull out. That's the advice. My best friend told me his favorite color is different from mine. I haven't spoken to him in 24 years.
See like a sentry, hallucinate the sentry, then synchronize the
I never pull out
charger,
Kappa.
so
Dude, I always pull out. Why do you think I don't have any kids right now?
That's a pretty good turn. Yep, but he sees it too.
Is it better than just having another sentry in hand?
Alright, what happens if Zeddy actually sweeps the Zerg team?
Minion. Sorry, rush minion in your hand.
Yeah, thank you.
Knowing when to pull out is the skill of a lifetime.
Sure
always
very,
useful.
very
It's
clear
always
about
useful.
What this minion does.
People buying Andrew Take's program. Now there are some problems that you do need to actually speak to your children about, and that is one of them.
Low start for the hunter, but this.
Wait, you had a 2-year-old kids party today?
Yeah,
Your kid just turned 2? Happy birthday. Tell them happy birthday from Clark HELLSCREAM.
So he could make them 0 this turn.
And make sure you better give them some Pokemon cards. I hear that's what kids like nowadays. Give them a pack of Pokemon cards. They're only 2 years old. They know what Pikachu looks like.
Work, right? The Exarch Hero Power isn't drawing a card. Is it?
It technically
It says discover.
you discover a card, but you are drawing it from the deck. If you're talking about if it discounts Ceaseless, it does work. I would teach my kid to hate priests, like you should.
Bird watching, get the 0 mana.
Make them skeptical.
I was talking about. Nice wall of 2/5s.
Double buff on these Zerglings. Nice.
Lego, shit ton of Legos. Are 2-year-olds supposed to have Legos? You're supposed to give them like the really chonky ones first, not the smaller ones. God forbid they put it in their mouth, right? They can chew on them. Nom nom, tasty cardboard. Yeah, I'm gonna give Mega Blocks. Yeah, Duplos. Yeah, okay. There are kid Legos. I do remember that. My little sister actually loved Legos when she was that age. And that was actually something that her and my brother bonded over.
I mean, the thing is,
my brother was huge into Legos when he was a kid.
Because he'd have the
give them Hustler University program for their birthday.
Right, yeah. But you'd still like.
Hey, yo, son. I'm gonna give you the best investment possible. The investment in bitches.
I know one thing about Protoss Priest. It's more sentry equals more fun.
I'm gonna teach you how to invest in those bitches.
But it's easy to say now. And like this, it would have been a disgusting turn for Donkey as well. If he had just had.
I love my Legos. My kid is fucking lucky. His dad is a nerd. Dude, nerd dads are definitely the best.
All right.
Because they'll actually want to engage with you in mediums that they enjoy. Why do you think I like Transformers and stuff? Like I like Transformers because my dad liked Transformers. No Hydralisk here? What's Donkey cooking? Boxing is the best choice, son. You need to be able to fight your no, you mean you need your 2-year-old to you want your 2-year-old to be able to fight?
Right, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise my kid in order to beat up Logan Paul when he becomes 50 years old. So that way, So when Logan Paul becomes Mike Tyson's age, my son, who just fresh is on the scene, is gonna whoop his ass. That's gonna be my goal as a parent. I'm gonna raise the kid that's gonna beat up Logan Paul in the ring.
True. Yeah.
Fuck him up, man.
Not gonna play the Zerg. I would have.
No bell.
Maybe he's holding it for Kerrigan.
No bell. Just a fight until someone's bleeding on the ground.
Yeah, I think if you like Kerrigan on 7 and then like Zergling, Hero Power, Hydralisk on 8, that's pretty gross.
The original Transformers movie from the 80s is a blast. Such an amazing movie. There's only one bad thing about the Transformers movie.
Too lazy to figure out how much damage it adds.
If you didn't watch Transformers and you wanted it to be like a movie about Optimus Prime, well, the first 20 minutes has a lot to say about that.
There we go. There's some 0 mana cards.
I remember when my dad fired up his Apple II and we played Karateka on it. My dad and I played games like we watched a lot of movies and TV shows, but when we played games, we played like Borderlands. When I was younger, we would play a lot of like Nintendo games, so like Duck Hunt and Mario. Some GameCube games every now and again. My dad was actually a pretty big gamer.
Do I slam it down now or do I wait a bit?
Can't have kids for the next 14 years though. I don't want my kid being part of Generation Beta. I played Yahtzee with my dad once.
Right?
I actually played more like card games with my dad now that I think about it, like Phase 10, Skippo, that kind of thing.
They all have their merits in various positions, so you do have to at least consider your options when you're changing hero power.
They want to make an iconic movie. Those first 20 minutes are pretty iconic. You're not wrong.
Maybe he was just thinking about whether he wants to play the Zerg.
You're not wrong.
Sure.
Dude, I'm gonna need this deck list from Donkey. This actually looks kind of fun. Why do I find myself thinking that the Hunter decks are fun? What is this?
I wonder if you should have gianted them.
Drink sparkling water? Why? I have regular water. Sparkling water is just carbonated water, right? And carbonated water dehydrates you. That's like the opposite of what water should do. They should call it anti-water at that point.
You might end up having lethal anyway. I don't know if there's anything in the priest that could stop it regardless.
This is looking pretty rough for the priest, though.
Some mothership scam that got you out of this, maybe, right? I don't know.
Colossus deals
Probably
12.
not. The pool of mothership minions is actually kind of small.
Well,
My nephew fell in love with my old box of Magic cards. He's 5 right now, so we believe we have a new recruit. Oh man, you're getting his card game addiction started that young? That's fine. I got addicted to Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was 7. I was given my first starter deck, my first starter deck when I was 7 years old. It was starter deck Joey. And it's really funny how Red Eyes Black Dragon. I don't have a lot of
pretty much every breakpoint covered.
But what's the right word? I would rather play every other card than Red Eyes Black Dragon. Is this lethal, by the way?
This is gotta be. Yeah, it's a melee.
It's a lethal.
It is certainly
Zeddy finally got eliminated, which means Donkey's got a sweep now.
Zeddy explodes, and after 4 straight wins, the
Zeddy finally takes a loss.
Has finally been defeated. The priest.
Carbonated water dehydrates you? Yes, 100%. Soda dehydrates you, bro.
Trying to take down the reverse sweep against the full Protoss lineup. Still with, you would assume Mage and to play, and then one other of the choice of the.
Wait, what?
Dungar Druid? Yeah, very possible.
This is not true.
Bit of a surprise deck coming into this one. People thought
sparkling water does hydrate you as well as regular water. There's no fucking way.
Nah, just slam Dungar. Yeah, why not? But yeah, long way to go for Donkey, of course. But they are on the score.
Who the fuck lied to me when I was a teenager then?
That's what it is all for. One of those beautiful trophies, or one each, I believe. Full 3 that you can just about see in shot there. Jumbre once again. Looking on longer. No, you will be ejected from the building. Those are not yours. You do
technically can contribute to your hydration.
Off me before I swipe.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough.
It is absolutely hydrating. What the fuck?
Far less easy to prosecute you if you're not.
If you don't agree, just close the browser.
Yeah, exactly. So it's Tars, it is going to be the Druid coming.
The answer is yes, all beverages add to your daily fluid. Okay, that's daily fluid though. That's not water though.
Once again,
that's not hydration.
Last hero standing, so
a can of soda may seem to quench your thirst, but the caffeine contained in most drinks. Okay. So caffeine is what dehydrates you. So it's the caffeine that dehydrates you. So things like Coke, for example, would probably dehydrate you.
Absolute.
Guy thinks that carbonated water dehydrates you at schools. Yeah, probably, bro. I never said I was a role model. I never claimed to be a role model. Oops, I accidentally spread misinformation on the internet. So that's probably what it is, just caffeine. Yeah, alcohol definitely does it, but I thought carbonated water also dehydrated you, but I guess I'm just a moron.
That's what we want.
There's not that much caffeine and Coke to dehydrate.
Much slower than we saw in the previous game.
I mean, but it doesn't. The point would be that since it has caffeine, it doesn't hydrate you. Like, it would be like a net neutral or net negative.
Yeah, sure, that'll do. Yep.
My grandma used to tell me that if I eat watermelon seeds, a watermelon is gonna grow in my stomach. I actually got told that about apples. I got told that it's like, what, you want an apple tree to grow up in your stomach? Don't eat the seeds.
We've gone from the
but I feel like that was just a way of being like, hey, don't eat apple seeds. They have cyanide in them. Albeit very, very low amounts.
So much damage.
Carbonated water has some higher concentrated minerals than still water, but it's still not enough to dehydrate you because it would alter the taste of water at that point. Well, you know what? I'm just still gonna just drink regular water. You know, why complicate something so basic?
Gets out of range. Yep.
Out of range, yeah.
Also, this druid got absolutely fucking curb stomped, dude.
Can we find 1 damage? No.
Absolutely wrecked, dude.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Is there a chance for the druid? Absolutely
Golem,
not.
drop the hero power. Druid at 1.
I know nothing about chemistry. I know zero. I know negative about chemistry. Guys,
gain health.
Part of me feels like I shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it.
Second
I'm gonna say it just because it's relevant.
Right?
The
Bye, Tars. Thanks for coming.
The only reason that I passed chemistry, the only reason I passed chemistry in high school is because I went through some family trauma at the time and had a family member die.
Great job, Tars. Thanks for coming.
My chemistry teacher was aware of this, knew I wasn't paying attention in class, but because he was a decent person, understanding what I was going through at the time, he turned my D into a C. So that way I could pass. I didn't have to take the final either. I didn't have to take the final for chemistry. He passed me. He was like, look, I know that you're probably not going to use this in your life, because he also knew that I was a musician. So the only reason I passed chemistry in high school was because I had a family member die.
Yeah. The aura
actual
is
truth.
So disgusting. Like, +1 and then +1/+1 is just.
Can we get those deck codes somewhere? They don't even have the deck codes. I don't think they shared them yet.
The Zerg stuff, when they just start piling on top of each other, it is just so.
Where can I find a live stream and not this guy's stream? Oh man, Twitch.tv/play Hearthstone. You get drops for watching, so you should definitely tune in.
Like Theo has survived so far.
Oh, not nice. Yeah.
Other people's
I mean, I had a nice teacher. I have his phone number still on my phone. I could contact him right now and be like, "Hey, what up?"
Is by going, okay, I'm gonna get.
But yeah, that's just an actual truth. Donkey's on a roll. Yeah, I mean, he's on the same roll that Zeddy was. Zeddy went 2-0, then lost.
From what you saw,
Donkey's about to go 2-0. Well, the question is he gonna lose?
It's the Chalice. It's
sure,
the huge one.
Okay.
Chalice. If he has a similar hand to the previous one, Donkey, where he's trying to stick the one once the Chalice can completely end it.
That's fair.
Alright, so I'm gonna pay attention to Theo here, because I really want to play this Mage deck.
This mulligan for Theo, I feel like keeping the Chrono Boost in the core is a bit greedy.
Sorry, who did I lose? My dad, unfortunately.
Coil answers.
I've said this before on stream. It's not like it's a big secret.
So you want to be.
Well, my dad passed away when I was 17 years old.
For a decent turn 2. You want to be looking for Khadgar as well.
Yeah. Have you guys noticed that Theo loves blinking? I haven't been noticing him blinking.
I'd say it's a bit too greedy for this matchup. He's gonna keep it.
My high school chemistry teacher would not allow me to date his daughter.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
I wonder, were you not a good student? Is that the reason why? No daughter of mine is gonna date a non-scholar. I'm sorry, man. Don't worry about it, guys.
Yeah.
I brought it up because of the chemistry thing, but like I don't want you guys to feel bad. There's a reason I don't bring it up. I don't bring it up a lot. I only bring it up when it's relevant. My chemistry teacher never taught me how to make meth. Oh, sorry, Jesse, but you're gonna have to learn by yourself.
Looking for one of the turn 3 plays.
I was really a good student, but I was a stoner and he knew it. Stoner in high school. I see. I slept in chemistry, but somehow got a B.
New card.
Chemistry is just like it's.
Do we coin the hollow?
There's like some math that's part of it. Like I could do mole conversions and stuff like that, but like learning vocabulary, like just memorizing, I have problems with. I've always had problems with that. There's a reason why I learned math easier than I learned vocabulary. You know what I mean? So because of that, I always sucked at science when I was younger.
I mean, you might be thinking I want to play the
sucked at science, man.
3 mana spell next turn, and then.
It's kind of hard to study. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's not the only thing that's hard. There's a lot of difficult things that come throughout that. Oh boy, my 17th year on this earth was hell. I'll just put it that way. I got my BS in chemistry. Yeah, that's because chemistry is bullshit. Am I right?
I always underrate the actual buff from birdwatching.
It's so funny.
It's nice.
My chemistry teacher was a strange guy that believed in chakra and the healing power of magnetism. Just the usual chemistry teacher in Brazil. I mean, believe it.
Yeah, give this.
Okay, so like, there is a.
No way. You will gain my eternal.
It's gonna sound weird. Just trust me. There's a method of massage called energy healing, where it's called Reiki, and this is like an actual like thing that people do.
For a second, I thought I'd made a new friend for life.
Reiki healing, Reiki massage. What is Reiki?
What am I doing?
Reiki is a type of energy therapy. The word Reiki means mysterious atmosphere, miraculous sign. It comes from the Japanese words Rei, meaning universal, and Ki, meaning life energy. Reiki is a type of energy healing. According to practitioners, energy can stagnate in the body, where there could be a physical injury or even emotional pain. In time, these energy blocks can cause illness. So essentially what you're doing is just like shifting the energy.
It's fine. Look, 2/5s were played. We've got a big
it's
board,
really weird, but trust me, man. I've done Reiki massages before. I didn't believe in them, but like you legitimately feel legitimate stimuli and responses to what they're doing, and they're not even touching you. That's the cool thing about Reiki. They literally do not touch you. They're just like on like the outside, like just like right here, for example. And sometimes they'll do like this. They'll go in like very like slow circles. Sometimes they'll go around like that. I'm not even kidding, man. I kind of feel something just by doing this.
It doesn't. No.
I'm not kidding, man. Like there's like actually like you legitimately feel the massage. You know what I mean?
And then they hide this. Try and knock off the fight.
Sure.
It's not super like the maybe best bet. All right.
Placebo is strong. Dude, I mean, placebo may be strong. It could be placebo to a degree, at least what I did just right there. But I've done multiple different therapies, and I went into it thinking it was bullshit. So if anything, my placebo at the very beginning should have been like, oh man, I don't fucking feel anything.
If there are any, it might just be the CC only. Could be an Incendious. I don't believe we saw
it's probably some unconscious suggestion type shit. Power of the mind is very strong.
Too broken.
No,
if it works for you, more power to you. I'm just saying, don't knock it till you try it. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't knock it till you try it. Peripheral perception, it's the expectation something will touch you, and your nervous system expecting to touch.
Okay.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Get a discount, get a random spell, get a discount.
Fun fact, even if you know it's a placebo, it still works.
Seems fair enough. So many spine crawlers.
Science is fucked up, right?
No one wants you here.
I don't know. I've had it happen, and I've talked with people that do it for a living.
All the payoffs, but none of the like foundation.
Placebo's really strong, no joke. Yeah, I'm aware.
Great way of putting
like if you give someone sugar pills claiming that it's medicine, they'll think that it's working. You want to know another like small example of placebo that I've heard recently? There's a Moist Critical video talking about how he had like an idea of how to get rid of hiccups, where literally you're just like, stop hiccuping.
Do the triple.
You just mentally tell yourself to stop hiccuping, and then it fucking works.
I think we might end up weaving.
I've done it a few times. It doesn't work every time, but it's worked sometimes. And that's kind of crazy. Placebo works even if you think it's placebo. No knock on that, but still. Placebo's overrated. Wait, he played...
Plays it in the right order, just in case the game bugs.
Just in case.
You know, might as well. Why not?
Oh!
The mind has powers beyond our current understanding, and it has been that way for quite a while. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna learn everything the brain can do until like about the year 3000, man.
Good this term?
I'm not confident in this this generation's will to want to learn the human brain. If anything, they want to escape it.
Oh. Close enough.
Okay.
I mean, hey, man, you can still hero power.
Still has a good hero power.
I don't know, man. I think Sing Along Buddy his ability should be frozen if he's frozen. Only one hero power now.
This Ziliax has been stinky this entire game.
Yeah.
Can finally get some decent damage.
Many
rolling
Eastern
with a
school of
Hydralisk
thought
going.
and practices revolve around the placebo effect being used in the mind in order to control itself in
Would
the
you
body.
rather have a Hydralisk or a random Zerg card?
What exactly do you mean by in
Hydralisk
order to
Hydralisk.
control itself in the
Okay.
body? Like you're placeboing yourself in order to be,
Oh, and you weave.
Go!
Oh,
Face! Face!
Yo,
No!
he's almost there,
No
by
one
the way.
cares about the Khadgar. Just hit him in the head.
Is something more psychological there?
He's actually
Not
close.
only the placebo
He is
part,
very,
knowing
very close,
what the
yeah.
therapy is and what it is doing, the
Just
brain
the
will dictate that.
card for healing. I guess
It's not all about the mind,
hero card
boys.
now is a little risky.
Yeah.
You should still take care of your mind, though.
Yeah,
It's more
these
about
single
immersion. The
bunnies have
brain
ended up
believes
being
that it's real, so it's real.
utterly terrifying.
So if they also talk to you during the process, they can endure it even more. I don't think Reiki therapists talk during the
You could put your faith in the card.
the massage unless you're talking to them.
That is, I think that's what Theo is thinking. Do we put our faith in Khadgar and play the hero card, or do we do the hologram plus the Hebrews?
What do we believe is gonna happen is the big question here. You could go
You will end up
Hollow
probably having to play the
Technician
hero card next
and
turn
then just go
regardless.
Burr with the Sea Breeze Chalice.
Yeah.
But I mean, your opponent's not really done that much. I think maybe go safe now.
Yeah, just going for the removal while you can. Mage being at 8 HP, you kind of need to hope for barrier.
Yeah, guaranteed full clear. Leave yourself at 8. Finds a Void Ray as well.
What's Colossus at in terms of damage?
Oh, finds Colossus. And gets the Arcane Intellect with 7 cards in hand. The dream. Oh, no, that was after. Okay.
Yeah.
Desync on the animations. Makes sense.
Oh wow.
This is getting
What are we doing?
philosophical. Dude, I love talking about philosophy.
The buttons.
The great thing about philosophy is that you just need to come
The
up with
button
a
is being
reason.
pressed.
You don't need the correct
Same.
answer. Philosophy is, thinking about
We
all
have
of the
Rush
possible
next turn
answers
with
instead
Rush,
of
so we
just
might
thinking of one correct
incline
answer, and
to
that's why I love
play
philosophy.
stuff here. And it might actually just be a pass.
You want to just hear it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he know it's over?
He's coming to the same conclusion. Hero Power Pass. Yeah. I think
Oh
I found
no. Because he doesn't want to play into
What
the
else can
Sleep
you do?
Skater.
Okay, surely this is the hero card for sure.
it. Yep, has to be.
Yeah, it's over. It looks like Protoss winning. I chose Protoss, by the way.
Place. These
Think of
two
it like when you are
prequels
playing a game, for example, the
absolutely
more
do
immersion
outjudge.
it is, the more your body will respond to it because it believes it to be real.
Oh.
Plus a fireball. Yeah, this game's over. Protoss Mage, bro.
I think
Literally went undefeated. I might have to play this
do
deck
it.
now. I might have to
Protoss
actually
down
play this
players
deck
for
and
the
see how
whole
it works.
tournament are gonna take it home.
That's a GG, bro.
I mean,
Theo literally went undefeated.
is ready to go. I don't think he's played that many spells.
Theo's just that good. I mean, I feel like Donkey didn't really have that good of a hand this time. Like, if he would have had the hand that he had against the Druid, then holy crap, dude. I feel really bad for Tars, though. Tars literally had a 0% win rate. I went 1-8 with Protoss Mage. What deck were you playing?
5-3, it looks like.
Keep in mind, like, we are seeing,
Yeah, look, let's say this
like
one gets
these
cleared. Let's
decks
say
are
the
not
Colossus
going to be
doesn't
that
just
good on
immediately
ladder,
kill Donkey,
for
which
sure.
I'm not sure either of those statements are true. How are you doing this last 8 damage at this point from Donkey anyway?
I think.
Well, Colossus just wins the game now, doesn't it?
It's got to be big enough here, right?
Yeah, especially with the discount.
Absolutely has to be big enough.
GG, bro.
Get the gate down.
Protoss team, bro. I believe from the very beginning.
Over. Theo is going to take it down for Mage and for Protoss. A valiant effort for Donkey, trying to take it back. 2 wins on the Zerg Hunter in the end. But in the end, it is, Protoss Mage going undefeated in the tournament for Theo. Very, very impressive stuff indeed. But maybe you've still got to give it up to Zeddy, perhaps, as MVP of the team, picking up those first 2 wins in Last Hero Standing as well.
Very impressive gameplay from Zeddy. The Priest look very powerful, especially in this format where you do get to those late game battles a bit more often than you would generally expecting to on maybe the ladder.
Yeah, it feels good to be able to
Hats
play
off
these kind of formats, dude, I
Protoss
swear.
for really very good performance.
There's some clapping going on.
They said they had a chance. They'd have to pick up all of their points in the minigame.
I think. Okay, so that's the last game, right?
Hearthstone have never won a game of Hearthstone in their life.
Damn, down to 8K, dude. They peaked at 30K though, man.
It's all we heard for 48 hours straight from these clowns. And look at them, winning the tournament. Unbelievable stuff.
Protoss gamers, bro.
Enough of my rage. Enough of Jambray's sage advice and wise words about Hearthstone. I do believe it is now time to hand over some trophies to our victorious champions. Team Pro.
Wait, are there actually 3 trophies?
It definitely is. Thanks, Solo and Jumper, for the cast. Yeah,
they actually do have 3 trophies.
Definitely.
Oh, never mind.
Definitely doing it against all odds. Some might say, I mean, having a great show. Some might say nerf Protoss. I don't know.
Sure.
And so obviously we're gonna have the Protoss team come over.
Okay, so someone tell me, is it Protoss, Protoss, or Protoss?
Okay, There's one person.
Toe or toss?
Does Tars really get a trophy though? Like
what?
Thank you. Let's go.
It's like in the
okay, it's like throw.
Cup,
okay,
when you never go onto the pitch, you know.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Tars definitely carried the team.
Yeah.
He took the garbage. We took the,
Yeah, great showing from you guys. Zeddy.
Tars got carried clearly because he had carrier in his deck.
And priest.
It was weird. I've never played priest, and it just it just happened, you know.
Solo is going insane.
Yeah, I could hear.
Yeah, and the mage actually going undefeated because we talked a lot about the priest, but the mage actually cooked.
For sure. It's a fun deck, very versatile, and it worked.
Oh no, this is a bad. This is, I got a bad photo. Guys, fantastic picture. Theo.
Yeah, for sure.
Taking down the tournament with some very cool decks, very fun decks.
This is not a very flattering picture of Theo, but I'm still gonna post it.
On the weekend, we can also bring in the other teams to send off this event. Unfortunately,
Brothers,
it's all coming
tonight
to a
we no
close.
longer reclaim our home of Ior, but we win the faction tournament, and with it the dignity of our Templars.
To have everyone
Let it be remembered as the day Artanis led us to victory today, and forever. Entaro Adun, Entaro Tacitor,
Thank you,
Entaro
everyone who was on
Artanis.
set today.
Entaro Artanis, bro.
You had a huge huge night of casting. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, that was about 6 hours of casting.
Obviously, Terran team, Zerg team. It was absolutely great having you guys.
Let's see how they close this out.
And obviously, Protoss.
Literally every series was like tied. And
Yeah,
final,
definitely.
We had really close.
We had some extremely close games.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, honestly, I think this was a successful event, dude.
I think it also showed that
I would love to be part of an event like this in the future.
Is just
because like it just really looked like the only thing that mattered was playing for fun.
Fairly balanced, all things considered. If you want to go.
Like the casting and the hosting wasn't that serious. It was just people just hanging out. You know what I mean? This actually had the vibe of just people hanging out playing Hearthstone. This is exactly what should happen in the future.
For very obvious reasons, would not be possible without them. And thanks to all the crew that you don't see that's behind the cameras here, that has done an amazing job tonight. A lot of them on. Sound, camera, lights, everything. It was absolutely great. All the Solari crew.
Yo, guys, let's not let. All right, Palpatine parody, guys, we don't need you guys don't need to be going back and forth about that. That's a hard topic to talk about. Talking about it in Twitch chat, not a good idea.
There were tons of you tonight.
I would not argue about something like that.
Showing much love to Hearthstone and to these great sets that
I wish the next expansion would be more
up.
StarCraft support.
And,
it's probably not going to be, but yeah, that'd be cool.
Thanks everybody. Thank you very much.
Only thing a Vancouver's person.
Bye everyone.
All right, dude. What a stream. Pretty good content, I would say. Again, man, that was actually like really fun to watch. Like seriously. Alright, does this mean that I have to play Hearthstone now? I actually need to log into the game now. Oh no. I thought I could get away. I thought I could sneak away without having to play the game today, but now they want me. They're making me want to play Protoss Mage. Clark is gonna play Hearthstone until he gets mad. Yup, that's pretty much the goal. I don't really have anything else really to do except to edit. I have to like just edit an intro.
Lose or draw. We're gonna have a wild ride.
All right, I gotta make that mage deck though. Oh wait, I can open my packs first. All right, one moment. Hearthstone, why is it not coming in? Let me relog. Will this event probably people start playing a little bit more Protoss and ladder? Probably, honestly. I mean, they're gonna be met by Zerg decks killing them though. Is the issue? There's gonna be a lot of Zerg decks that kill people in the process. Maybe I should play less Hearthstone. If I play less Hearthstone, I make less money. I gotta play Hearthstone, mate. I already didn't play Hearthstone for the past like 2-3 weeks. I can't not keep doing that, otherwise I literally won't be able to pay my bills. Okay. Let's get rid of the Shafar because I'm not gonna play it. Get rid of this. Make the deck and then we can start playing some Protoss Mage. Theo looked like his idea was pretty good. All right, let me get some Hearthstone music in here so I don't get DMCA'd on YouTube. Shafar still banned? Yes, and he should stay banned. Alright, so there's the entire card. Hearthstone's not so bad for us that are not forced to play it. I mean, I like Hearthstone right now. But what I don't like is when I'm trying to do something fun and I'm just going up against nothing but tryhards.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Because I'm not giving them a challenge. They're not giving me a challenge. All that it is, oh, is your deck good? No? Okay, well, I'm playing Weapon Rogue and I'm going to roll you, so you have to deal with it. That's what I don't enjoy. I've been pronouncing Shafar wrong this entire time. Are you calling him Schaefer? Is that why? Schaefer Rogue? Alright, what was the rest of Theo's deck looking like? It had Khadgar in it. There were Sleet Skaters and Mezzadune.
How did he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I think there was one volume up. Yo, what's going on, Necrodan? It'd be Schaefer, not Shafar. Yeah, Schaefer. I actually had a teacher named Mrs. Schaefer. Shafar, like, oh, wafer? Yeah, so Schaefer. Yeah, Schaefer. Like wafer. Did she get banned too? No one's been banned. Wait, what? But yeah, oh, Shafar, yeah, Shafar got banned. Yeah, Shafar got banned, for sure, for sure, for sure. What else did we see in the deck? Yeah, one volume up I think is a good idea, but no more than one. Hearthstone music, yeah, dude, it goes hard. I'm gonna pull up that one game that Theo had. Because I feel like if I was playing good decks, I'd probably be playing the Hunter. But I don't want to be playing the Hunter right now. Yeah, guys, spam some emotes while I get this pulled up real quick. We go to the Play Hearthstone stream.
My God, how does he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Okay. So he's got salesmen's in the deck too. Sure. Salesman, Fizzle, Hollow Technician, the Protoss cards. One volume up. Oh, Glyphs are in the deck too. What's the last card? Oh, Rayla. Yeah, Rayla was in the deck. I gotta be honest though, I really don't like this card. This is the list. So this is the list. This is the Theo Protoss deck. What do we cut for Rayla though?
My God, how does he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Wait, the Fizzle's in the deck. Titan? I don't think Mage Titan's worth it. Is there even anything worth cutting? Tide pools? I don't really know about that. Maybe we cut the Rayla for a Tide pools though. Ignis? Why do we want Ignis? We don't have a Forge card. What's Mezzadune for? For the Sleet Skaters. Gorgonzolu over Rayla. That's honestly not a bad idea. Gaika's the minion. Yeah, we already have him. We have Hollow Technician. Flame Strike and help Theo. Does it run any rewinds the Naga? No, it doesn't. Gorgonzorma's not a terrible idea. It's not the best idea, though. Wait, what did I just cut? Wait, what did I just cut? I cut volume up. Bob? Bob's not a bad idea. Bob is better than Rayla and better than Gorgon. Okay. This could work. Keywords could work. Doesn't mean it will work, but it can work. Alright, let's give it a try. I really want this deck to be good. This is like the first deck that I tried that wasn't complete garbage. Oh, Incendious? The thing about Incendious, if we put it in the deck when we want the Skater, we're gonna get the Incendious. When we want Incendious, we're gonna get the Skater. I think I would just rather. I don't think you need Ignis, or I don't think you need Incendious. It seems a bit much, in my opinion. I don't know.
Time for a remix.
Seems like a bit much. Okay, I guess a Warrior. I've got time. I could probably keep this hand. Yeah, I've got time. This is not good. This is not the greatest keep. Keep this in mind. This is a very greedy keep, but I'm keeping the Mezzadune so I can actually get the value. If I can gain armor against Warrior, I might be able to fizzle and then knock down their armor.
Solves any problem.
Best keyword could work in Hearthstone. The best keyword, in my opinion, is well, keyword, so not mechanic. We're talking about keywords. Ooh, what would be my favorite? I think it's just volume up in order to draw the spells.
Just use more.
Do we even care about finaleing it? Probably should. I lose a Seabreeze Chalice though. I can't even play the Seabreeze Child. He doesn't have a minion. Alright, we'll just draw the cards for free then. Or free. This is gonna look weird, but just work with me. Kill our own minion, get the discount on the Colossus. Next turn, we can play the Mezzadune, fracture it, so that way we have our armor regen. He's just gonna do this kind of stuff for most of the game, which is fine. Got it. I'm very nostalgic about Auctioneer Conceal. Stealth probably is one of the best keywords. Stealth or, well, the Stealth, Lifesteal, Charge. I don't think you could put Rush up there because Charge would just outclass it in every single case. I wonder if I have to play the snake oil here, so I can draw 2. Huh. This warrior is doing so much nothing that it's actually negatively impacting me. I don't need this to get activated, I just need it to be played. I can't afford to mill the fizzle here. I have to play around it. I'm not a fan of this approach to Protoss Mage. It definitely works better as a tempo and aggro deck than a stall burst deck. I don't agree with that. It doesn't have good aggro tools. It doesn't have good tempo tools. If you miss your first 3 turns, you lose. Every time. Every time you lose. If I do it to this, he's probably getting Ziliax. I really don't want him to draw Ziliax. Okay, got another cannon.
One dose solves any problem.
Colossus is dealing 14 now. Protoss Mage is just Freeze Mage? Kinda, actually. 14 extra armor from the ship? Yeah, I know, right? He's really high rolling the armor here. But remember, this deck dealt 90 damage on the stream. Another photon cannon? Look at us being lucky gamers. Kind of awkward that I can't do anything here, but as long as this warrior's not doing anything, we're chilling. We kind of have to worry about Dirty Rat, but I have lots of minions in my hand.
My God, how does he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Okay, now we can start freezing that.
Annihilation commenced. Synchronizing.
Where's the Horde Galore? That's the Discord. !Discord to get a link. Hey Clark, hope you are doing well. Dude, I have been stuck between Diamond 1 and 2 for a whole day. Do you have any decks I recommend to break through the ladder? I actually just posted a deck guide talking about Battle Bruiser Shaman. I would highly recommend that if you're having issue. Oh my god, I need to draw the Fizzle now. Okay, never mind. That's dead. This gets frozen again. Glyph for random. We get a barrier and a cryopreservation. Barrier could go kind of hard, actually. Just 1 mana, too. Three bonus effects. I think we're chilling as long as he doesn't eat our Fizzle. If he doesn't eat the Fizzle, we're fine. So, like, I really have to worry about Hydration Station. Technically, we won the brawl. There's Hollow Technician. Now oh, dude, I really need this. Holy crap. They're only dealing 22 damage. I could legitimately play Bob for... Oh, wait, hold on a minute. No, wait. Wait. Who believes? Who believes? Give me the Fizzle. I have infinite damage! I have infinite damage! Yo, dog, I heard you liked Fizzles, so I gave you Fizzle for your Fizzles. Oh, no. Oh, thank the Lord I did. Oh, thank the Lord I have this already. Oh, let's go. Oh, I can get these I can just spam these cards out of my hand, too. So this goes here. We summon the Artanis.
Stand with me.
Activate the location. Trade this here.
For Artanis.
Oh my lord, dude.
For Artanis.
You know, there's a Void Ray in the deck I really don't want.
For Artanis.
I'm not rooting for you. Yeah, Giga Whale, dude. We Giga Whaling right now. The other thing to keep in mind, though, is that I used all of the spells, so this is only staying at 22. However... Oh, no. Okay, so I got Hollow Technician, and then Fizzle again with only the cards that I want. Nor rootin', but are... No rootin', but are you tootin'? Should we run Doom Maiden to steal the snap? If you please don't do that to me. Would highly recommend. Just don't make my life hell like that, please. That'd be great. It'd be fantastic if you just didn't do that. All right, so we Hollow Technician, play 3 Chalices, Fizzle, and then I could Colossus. And I could also play out the Void Ray.
Annihilation commencing. Meditation is everything.
Oh, wait a minute. That just ate all of the warp gates. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, I just made a mistake. That's fine, though. Okay. Alright, yeah, that negative mana cost. Literally. The +6 mana, ooh. I just saw this for 0 and was like, oh, I don't want this in the snapshot. Although it would have been fine to add it to the snapshot because it literally is always 0. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Brother, ain't no way. Ain't no way, brother. I have 3 Fizzle snapshots and the Colossus is in my hand.
Drink with me, friend.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, okay, wait. All right. You guys think we have enough gas? Guys think we have enough gas? Ham has nothing to eat. 6 of them in the deck now. Immediately hit a TNT. Okay, we don't lose the Colossus. I believe we lost the snapshot. But we have the other one. I think we still win. I think we still win, guys. Because keep in mind, this is 22 damage a turn. He hasn't, like, launched the ships, and he's not getting a lot of value from this. Yeah, I know, it sucks that we lost the 2 Fizzles. I can't risk the snapshot getting killed, though, right? Like, it already sucks that, like, I really need to mill the TNT next here. Yes! I didn't lose the buff boss! Yes! Yeah, I didn't lose the buff boss. Oh, this deck might be good after all. It might be pretty decent if you know how to play it. 100% win rate. Oh my lord. Fight for the people's justice forever, 100%. How do you go infinite again? You can't go infinite. This is not an infinite deck. This is a deck that, the only reason I quote-unquote went infinite there is because I snapshotted Fizzles, but it was never going infinite there. It's not like you prevent fatigue with this kind of deck, but you can essentially Fizzle 2 of the Colossuses to where you can double your damage. That's the thought process. There's the code. The only thing that I did, and it's actually funny that it's the reason why we won, I took out Rayla for Bob. And now I think it's perfect. This is the Theo deck that he played on stream, but I took out the Rayla for Bob. Bob feels immediately better, especially considering that it's the reason we won. Those triple Fizzles, man. They went hard. Just be good at draw Fizzle from Bob? Exactly. Panda Boom Boss gutted the vibe. Hey, dude, of course, it gutted me from the inside. Oh, my lord. How dare you do this to me? Only Shaman can do infinite Fizzle as far as I know. That's not true. Warrior can do infinite Fizzle. Shaman can do infinite Fizzle. Every class can technically do an infinite Fizzle combo, but it's about how difficult it is. I think Druid could technically do it as well, but Druid doesn't have a reason to do it. What else has done it before? I mean, Infinite Dex. Infinite Rogue is another one. Infinite Rogue is definitely another one. So against the Shaman, I just want to keep the cards that do stuff. I'm going to keep this because I can maybe get the shield battery, and boom, I can coin shield battery on 2 into this on 3. Or into this on... coin this on 1, chrono boost on 2. Sorry, I can't speak right now. Be a really good synergy to just coin battery into chrono boost on 2. Anything can run Fizzle Brewmaster and go infinite. It's usually too slow. Yeah, exactly. That's why Rogue and Warrior are able to do it more consistently because they have the mana cheat or the mana ramp. Here's the deck code for YouTube. Life treating you well? It's going all right. It's going all right. We're playing some Hearthstone and enjoying ourselves.
Do it. Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
There is little time.
Hot take, Ojo's Cavern is Gorm done correctly. I think I would agree with that. I don't think that's necessarily a hot take. Gorm is just really bad. The clarinet, the good old Hearthstone clarinet. Dude, like, you want nostalgia with Hearthstone? You say you hate Hearthstone? Just play this track. You'll be in a good mood instantly, I promise you.
For Artanis.
Mezadune on 5 actually looking really good here, dude. I don't hate Hearthstone, then you haven't played enough Hearthstone. Because even if you love this game, there's been plenty of times that someone has muttered the phrase, "Ah, fuck this game. Ah, fucking Hearthstone." Everyone's done it. And everyone will continue to do it. Mildly warm tank. It needs more cowbell? Oh, son of a bitch. I would somewhat agree. Well, I have to do this. Another chrono boost, so we can Mezadune, get the armor boys. Spoken like someone that didn't queue back-to-back Dungar Druid on 5. Yep.
Ready for dust off.
DK, maybe go, this is bullshit multiple times today. Yeah, but that's the thing about DK, I'm not gonna say that, like, it's good that it exists, but it's one of those things to where you know what's happening automatically. Like, I don't want to, like, dismiss the Zerg deck, because I feel like it could be a problem in the future, but it's just, like, it's the same thing over and over and over again. I get more agitated that they have it, not that they did it, you know what I mean? There's a lot of cards where it's like, when you do it to me, I'm like, oh man, that didn't feel so good. I wish you wouldn't do that again. But then there are decks like that where I'm like, I can't even be mad, but I want to be mad, damn it. I want to be mad, damn it. I'm gonna hold on to the photon cannon for now. Or should I not wait? The reason I'm waiting is because I'm wondering if I go Chrono Boost into Photon Cannon to knock out the 4/5, and then I start freezing something else later that gains me more armor. That's what I'm thinking. Would be 4 mana to do this, so I have the flex of the other Sleet Skater. But I actually need to play another card. We're just gonna have to wait for now. If I didn't have such an extensive collection, 70k dust, I would quit. Some calls the fallacy is a bitch. Here's how you should look at Hearthstone. Are you playing it because you enjoy it? No, that's not why you're playing it, then stop playing. Oh shit. That's actually kind of a big deal. Hollow Technician ping. I feel feel like it would be better for me just to freeze the board and then try to draw Chalice.
Let's think this through.
Or I have another idea. This is always happening. Okay, I did not get the Seabreeze Chalice like I wanted. That was the whole reason why I did this. But it's like a 50-50 on hitting it. Go with the flow, get another freeze. Spontaneous could actually kill the 7-3. Believe. Oh wait, I could actually choose a target if I played an elemental. Never mind. Still good play though. Playing Hearthstone makes me want to. What's the? Oh my! What's me? I can't say that. I'm taking another break from it. Well, there you go, man. At least you're the one making those terms. Probably gonna have to play Bob next turn though. Bob into Primordial Glyph in order to make the Holotechnician more likely to kill. The year is 2029. Blizzard just posted the latest patch notes and Reddit is in arms because once again Chillwind Yeti is now renamed Chillwind Yeti and has dodged the nerf bat. The reasoning from this is that Blizzard is that Yeti is too iconic to nerf. They opted for another nerf from Azure Drake to 6 mana 4/5 to 6 mana 4/4. The community is rumbling. The best player in the world and 3-time world champion Zeddy is not hiding his concerns, saying that Blizzard's arbitrary rules about what? Oh, dude, hold on. That's not even the full copy pasta. What? There's more? There's more? Another Chrono Boost? This costs 0 mana next turn.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Okay. Dude, I really need this Seabreeze Chalice. And there it is.
Presentation is everything.
Presentation is everything. Kill the taunt. Thank you. Now I can play this. Get it out of my hand, finally. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm gonna play both of these, but should I play both of them? I could ping to save one. I think I'm gonna do that. Do this. Ping here. Play this. Get rid of the Void Ray. And that's how you clear the board. Do I keep Warp Gate plus Void Ray and Mulligan? You probably could, depending on the matchup, but I really don't like the idea of keeping Warp Gate. You need better early game tempo. I would rather keep the Mezzadune, honestly. Because Mezzadune helps you keep yourself alive. I don't know if I like keeping Warp Gate in the Mulligan, honestly. You deny your chance of getting cards like Shield Battery and Chrono Boost when you really need them. Because keep in mind, your Warp Gate can be drawn by the Chrono Boost. I feel like you always keep Chrono Boost over Warp Gate. Mag can still draw 2 cards for 3 mana. Wait, who's Mag? Oh, Mage. Mage can draw 2 cards for 1 mana. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Okay. Scary. It's very scary, but pretty sure we just win the game here now. Not immediately, but in the future. I could honestly just Sleet Skater everything. But I can't do that because I really need to play Warp Gate. So Warp Gate has to be in this turn. It has to be. Which means Warp Gate, tap it, freeze 7, freeze 5. No point in playing the Chalice. Hearthstone players are the most nostalgic people. I feel like the answer. I feel like that should go to Pokemon players. I feel like Pokemon play, like, you put Pikachu on anything and it gets sold. Why? Because Pikachu is cute? Because Pikachu, like, nah, man, it's because Pikachu is fucking nostalgic for most people. Like, maybe, you know, like your grandma who's never heard of Pokemon is gonna buy it for like their like 9-year-old grandson or something like that. Being like, oh, I heard the kids like this when I went to the store. This is what the salesman told me to get. But it's like, I feel like most people that are buying Pokemon cards are above the age of 18. Above the age of 20, maybe even above the age of 25, 30. That might be more on average.
There's little time.
At least 200 words making an index for search engines. Dude, it's actually kind of crazy how Colossus is about to carry here, though. Oh boy, really glad I froze things. This is definitely not lethal, right? Average Lego buyer is 60. Dude, my aunt collects Legos. So yeah, that's true. $14, dude, I'm just gonna die.
Let's think this through.
I have no way to prevent myself from getting killed here if he's just got it. That's like really annoying. Four, discount this to 5. I have 1 mana flex. It's just not worth it.
How curious.
If I was able to like squeeze in 1 more of these, I could play a Sleet Skater and try to keep myself at 14 instead, or actually at 16. But I could never get the warp gates out. I mean, I don't have a better play.
My God.
Dude, the thing I hate the most about this is that we literally just need to hope.
That ever lived.
We literally just need to hope. I think it's we have to avoid Raynor or we have to avoid Tide, but I feel like he's just gonna have the Tide. And even then, I still may not have it. Wait, no, I could get it. I could draw the Colossus from this and then discount it and then I win. Is it guaranteed though? Oh, he's got the Surge. He's got the 5-drop. So I just lose still. No? I'm alive? You should have done that first. You 100% should have done that first. 100% you should have done that first if you have the 5-drop in your deck. But also to keep in... Wait, no, I'm dead to... Wait, no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh my God, I'm not dead. I win. I don't win with the Artanis, but I win. I don't care. I don't win with the Colossus, but I beat Shaman. That's all I need. Okay, so wait, he is playing Ghost and he's playing Thrall's Gift. I don't know what his perfect 30 is here. But if I were to make a guess, because of the way he did his order, he didn't have the 5-drop, therefore he couldn't win. So, haha. Well, there we go. There we go, man. Do I think Dungar dodges nerfs till rotation? I actually do believe Dungar dodges nerfs until rotation. Dungar is not a problem. The Druid ramping fast and playing him by turn 4, turn 5 is the problem. I don't mind Dungar as an idea, but when when turn 6 is the low roll, like, are you kidding me, man?
Time for a remix.
Against a Rogue? Oh, I have so much time against Rogue. Let's try to go for the good cards. Are you winning? As of right now, I am 2-0 with the deck, yes. So I would call that winning. So far, we have been winning the game. Have I played Magic the Gathering? Very limited Magic the Gathering experience over here, but I have played. Can you recommend me some low-budget decks in this expansion? I was playing Hearthstone like 2 years ago. I'm in love with this game. I don't want to pay to win. The only budget-friendly deck for you to play, and I would not recommend playing this, by the way, only because it is so fucking boring. But if all you're gonna do is just try to win the game and not think about anything else,
just use more.
Do I ever just kill my own minion? I would recommend Weapon Rogue if you want a budget deck because it's the cheapest deck that you could have the most success with, but oh my god, brother, it gets so boring so quickly. Oh my god, what? You're telling me that killing the minion was actually correct? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Eh. Alright, there we go. Now I can at least warp gate with a vision in mind instead of just doing it for the sake of doing it. Alright. He gets another coin. But he's at 19 health now.
Annihilation.
There's an argument to play the photon cannon instead here, just to juice up the Colossus. But he's probably gonna play his own Void Ray here pretty soon, right? I showed my cousin Magic the Gathering, and he showed me Hearthstone, and he ended up playing Magic the Gathering.
Annihilation.
So when do you who blames who for ruining whose life first? Blizzard? Blizzard doesn't actually really seem that good here. Like, I could Heat Wave just for the sake of playing it and dealing damage, but that also doesn't seem that good. This is going to be up to 6 damage. I really need to play these other cards that deal damage as well. The thing that kind of sucks about this is that I need him to play minions for me to hit, and he's not going to be actively doing that. Is Zerg DK actually cheap? I haven't looked at the cost of the deck, but now that I think about it, there's not a lot of legendaries. And odds are it's the one legendary you can get from the mini set, right? Because it's the hero, the hero. Oh, it's got Rezka. Okay, that's right, Rezka's in it. Magic the Gathering is harder. Yeah, that's like it's like the whole appeal of Hearthstone is that it's an easier card game to learn. Wait, he is. What the hell? ETC. The hell's in the ETC? Colossus will deal 8 now. Okay, a cheaper Artanis. Well, that's annoying. I have to play. Well, actually, no. I get to play it first, and then I discount.
My God.
Good thing I didn't start with the button press.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Warp Gate for 4. Discount this by 3. It goes to 5, so it's not playable. I really want him to play a minion so I can freeze it and gain armor. I feel like I'm just like... Okay. 2 coins in hand? Dude, this is look... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Superior Protoss deck. I am superior! 3-0. I was writing about Zerg Demon Hunter. Not always broken shit DK. Oh, Demon Hunter? Zerg Demon Hunter? Honestly, if you like Zerg Demon Hunter, you should check out the donkey list. You're gonna have to like actually go back into the VOD though, because they didn't post deck lists. I feel like I should like ask them, yo, can we get those deck lists, please?
For a remix.
What if I want to make a video about this? I feel like it's probably not a good idea to make a video about this. the evergreenness of that would not be very high. Going up against the Mage Mirror, I have to prove that I am superior.
My
so let's get the superior card draw.
How does he do it? They
didn't play real decks that had so many restrictions. I know what you're trying to say with that, dude, but here's something else to keep in mind. The only rule that was added was Grunty, as well as like that rule that was voted by chat. Other than that, dude, people were mostly playing fucking meta decks. They played Dungar Druid. Now, granted, Dungar Druid has some other stuff in it to make it worse, but there was also Zerg DK. There was Zerg Hunter with locations. There was the wheel deck that was played. Like, the good decks that people are playing right now on ladder were somewhat played at the event. Guess I'll just do this in order to kill Tempo King. I can kill the minion next turn. I don't want to coin out the 1-drop. Didn't they have to play all the mini set cards playable? I mean, they could, as long as they had the faction in the deck, then I'm pretty sure that was the only restriction. That and Grunty. Grunty needed to be in at least one of your decks. That was the rule. I mean... Wait. None of them are actually like... Okay, wait, there's the glyph, though. I just played the glyph, so I could actually coin this for... Oh, wait a minute. It's only one minion. Oh, that's right. It's not an additional proc. It's just the one proc. Oh, man, I forgot about this card. It's just going to be better for me to play the Warp Gate. This is honestly really not a good start. This is a very awful, awful, terrible start for me. This card doesn't really do anything useful. He's got the other Warp Gate. Not really what I want to be seeing right now, man. Oh my lord. Very specific hand. Grunty should be like 3 or 4 mana decent play. I don't think it needs to be that low. If anything, Grunty should be at least 5 or 6 mana. Because keep in mind, you have cards like Crusader's Aura that could work really well with it, with immediate attacks. Could literally discount this to 2, but it's not doing anything, is the issue. This is gonna look bad, but I have to do something, right? Okay. It looks so bad. Cookie and Grunty, same turn and same wombo. Apparently Cookie has been taken out of the pool for Grunty, which is like, why? Why take out the one maybe good option? And even if Cookie gets pulled, it's like, what? Am I gonna pull a 1/1 that's gonna become a 2/2? That's too powerful? The only time that Grunty saw play, it was actually giga garbage. Come on, man, I really need a chrono boost. Do we believe again? Do we believe again?
My god.
I believe in the... Dude, I believe.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Job's done. Hollow Technician? Ooh, we didn't believe hard enough. That's because I didn't tell him what I wanted. We really wanted the Colossus there. Grunty into 4 amalgams? Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't know. I don't know who Grunty is for. Because it's not for casual players, because they're literally never going to be able to play him.
My life for ire.
I'm gonna have to play the Colossus. I am probably like super dead though. Yeah, dude, I'm super dead. Holy crap, he just kills me now? Dude, he's playing fucking Artificer and Greedy Partner. This isn't fair. The only reason I lost this is because he played Chrono Boost. Damn, man, that mirror sucks. I'm actually kind of mad that I lost to the inferior list. Feels bad, dude.
Sarah versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
Time for a remix.
I swear to God, dude. I'm just gonna do this to every single person that tweets this at me. Anyone that's like, this needs to get nerfed, this needs to get buffed, I'm just gonna be like, we don't need X, we need rotation. It's just the easiest way to farm karma or to farm likes.
I can't do that.
Because we don't need buffs or nerfs, we just need rotation. The Murloc Titans expansion? I mean, hey yo, dude, give me a Murloc Amanthul and I might enjoy
How
Priest.
did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM.
I might enjoy Priest if you do that for me, Blizzard. You lost to it, is it really inferior? Yes, it actually is inferior, because the only reason why I lost the mirror match is because the most important card in the mirror match is having the chrono boost. I had no card draw, I had no way of playing for minions, and I had all of my specific cards. That's just what it's like to play a mirror. Playing a mirror, the best deck doesn't always win. Fact. I really hate the idea of, I'm just gonna play this and wait. Maybe I get the chrono boost. Any idea when rotation will happen? Beginning of April. So we've got about 2 more months.
Eyes on the horizon.
Okay, sweet. I can knock that out. A pew pew pew. Okay, so this is free now. I might need some card draw from Khadgar. And then 1 month of teasers. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll wait on this because I can maybe kill a more impressive threat.
Eyes on the horizon.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes killing again. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Wow. Wow, brother. Okay, hold on a minute. Wait, guys, wait. 3 oldest sets rotate. Yep, that's correct. Titans, Festival of Legends, and Badlands. Now if I make his minions really big, I have a reason to make them big. Not insane, but I need to play Khadgar next turn as well. Infinite freeze wins, yeah, right? Let's hope I can actually utilize them. Alright, Flame Strike. Flame Strike.
Here I come, ready or not.
Actually, Oh, now I get a blizzard. Oh, now I get a blizzard. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Catcar. Thank you, Catcar. Surely 6 skaters get us there, and you don't just waste 20 minutes. Yeah, let's hope so. I mean, I still kind of need Warp Gate. Oh, good lord. No! Never mind. We only have 4 skaters, guys. If I don't get Warp Gate, actually Warp Gate doesn't even matter right now. Okay, Bob, let's go.
Hate combatant center.
I hate this fucking deck, man. I'm really fucking tired of losing to this fucking deck. Okay, card draw, let's go. Okay, so I actually need to hit the Hollow Technician now. Hollow Technician can get us there. If he plays another Viper, though, we're kind of fucked. No way. Spine Crawler? Okay. Come on, Hollow Technician. No way!
Presentation is everything.
Does it even fucking matter? Wait a minute. Wow, that was the worst one to hit. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna have to rely off the Khadgar weapon. We literally hit every single reborn minion. Oh my god, dude. Never lucky. Kinda crazy how I would actually want him to play Arcane Intellect right now. Why wasn't that synergy of Hollow Technician Chalice that popular? Because it doesn't do anything for Mage at the moment. Mage doesn't benefit from playing that for removal. Mage has always been like OTK with like Sif, play elementals and like there hasn't been like a control mage that would want this kind of removal. I'm due the Warlock apology form to what today? Wait, what? I mean, if you're saying that I need to apologize to Zerg Warlock, I completely disagree. I still think that deck is omega bad. But if you want the Zerg apology meme, here it is.
How curious.
Do I have a chance? But the hero power just kills me. Fuck, man. Fireball myself for lethal. Damn it, Khadgar, you missed lethal.
This one's yours.
Yeah, it didn't matter, man. It was either freeze and gain armor to not die to hero power but die to the board, or just do that and... Fuck. Zerg's not even that good. I just got high rolled. That's the annoying thing about it. Zerg's legitimately not even that good, dude.
Versus Cthulhu.
Cthulhu? Oh, I could definitely beat him, right?
Dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Time for a remix.
It's not that good into 3 decks and you're playing none of them? Yeah, well, I wonder why I'm not playing many of them. I wonder why I'm not playing against them, and I wonder why I'm not playing them. I wonder why I'm not playing the quote-unquote good decks. It's like one of them is Dungar Druid or something. Why the fuck would I do that to myself? Coin shield battery would usually be pretty good here. I think I'm gonna coin out the glyph actually. Okay. Random generation actually goes kind of hard here. This to deal with a potential Dungar. Zeddy, Theo, and some other dude just proved Protoss greater than Zerg. This is rigged. No, they proved that Protoss was better in a limited format where there are more rules. Like, what happens in the event will not translate to ladder. That you can never have that expectation. I wish it was Sunset Volley, but I can't really ramp it out, so it's gotta be Void Scripture. What are your top 3 fun decks of the mini set? Any return to Pipsy? No, I'm not really that interested in Pipsy Paladin. Infinite Shaman, Protoss Mage. That's pretty much it, honestly. That's all I'm really enjoying currently. Tsunami being 6 mana? Seabreeze Chalice just to make sure that Hollow Technician can deal with anything he does. That just has to be the play. We're gonna play Warp Gate into Void Ray. The mini set potential for rotation. That's not what you want going into it though, man. Like, oh boy, we'll be saved. We'll be saved once rotation happens. It's like, buddy, that's 2 months from now. I want to be saved now. I don't want to be Princess Fiona waiting on a goddamn castle for the Hearthstone designers to do their job. I was being dumb. Gotcha. Put a kappa there so I know that you're joking. Emotes go a long way to know that I'm that I know that you're joking. Okay. You know?
Presentation is everything.
Goodbye.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Goodbye. It's still kind of a decent amount of damage, but at least it's a lot less of a threat. I have the other Hollow Technicians. From the moment I get the other 2 Seabreeze Chalices in my deck, we're kind of just chilling. We can just play the Khadgar and also chill even longer. Any new minions to add to Pipsy Paladin? I don't think so. Then the mini set really didn't give it anything. The battle cruisers don't really benefit it, unfortunately. They banned Shafar instantly. Dude got trashed immediately. Honestly, he deserved it. 100%.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
All right, come on, Khadgar. Bail me out. Lovely. Technically did nothing, but we're not dead. So. Mage looking kind of nice. This Mage deck, I think this is the best version of Protoss Mage, but I just need to get some clips with it. First game was insane, though. Yo, what's going on, Lego Bloodlust? Good to see you, man. Get those trades. Me waiting for free-to-play rewards.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Clark getting canceled for making a horde? Why? Is it because you think I'm Garrosh and I'm going to do questionable things? Alright, really need to hit a 2-mana card. Okay, looks like I think okay, I hit the cannon. You know, hear me out. Is it actually ever just reconnaissance coil? Or resonance coil? I keep saying recon on accident. But like, all of these could be pretty decent.
How curious.
Do I really need another chalice? I don't think so. Coil is the best. He doesn't really play minions that I can deal that much damage to. I guess it's just Coil. Need to play this from hand. Please don't draw Khadgar. Thank you. What is Infinite Shaman? This deck by Tic Tac. I played his original deck, and I'll be making a video talking about it, but when I talk about the good list in the video, this is going to be the one that I reference. So if you want to play Infinite Shaman, I would test this out. Oh, he played Dungar. Not really that much happened here from the Dungar, though. I have Blizzard into the Coil. The thing that's really sad about this is that I can't even, like...
How does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best
I can't really deal with
that
this
ever
minion
lived.
without wasting the Hollow Technician. And I need to save it for, like, hydrations. The obvious play would just be to play Coil and then Blizzard. I'm getting domed for 8 though. I think I just have to accept that it's gonna happen. Interesting. There's no point in pushing the button unless I know what it's going to.
My God, how does he do it? Lord
Dude,
HELLSCREAM,
what if
the
he
best
plays
Hearthstone player
Hydration
that ever
Station and
lived.
doesn't think of it? Okay. That's still getting domed for 8. Dude, I need my skaters. Like, holy crap.
You have already lost.
I have to play the Hollow Technician now. There's no other way around it. I really hate doing this. I need this out of hand. Oh my God, I got another chalice. It's not gonna really do that much, but... Another counterspell? Dude, that's actually huge. Absolutely huge, dude. Now I'm in the same predicament. God damn it. Okay, I really need to draw Colossus here, man. Damn, man, really? I have nothing but removal that I can't target with. Oh my God, why are people playing this fucking trash deck? No Chrono Boosts, no Bob, no Colossus. Fucking hell, man. It's just so lame. Like, oh my fucking god. Why did your dad raise you to be so fucking lame, DEFCON 2?
How curious.
He has a Space Rock in the deck? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Hope and pray for a fucking blizzard. I got 3 counter spells though. So that's 24. That's fucking lethal. Dude, I hate how this deck is fucking terrible.
How does he do it?
I hate how Dungar Druid is literally like, it does nothing and then suddenly I just win. This deck is just so fucking, dude, I'm just fucking hell, man. Kill my own salesman for the draw? That actually could have been something I could have done. Yeah, that was actually the play, you're right. I know what 2 of his cards are. Well, you think I'd be paying attention like that? Against the Dungar Druid? Why would I put myself through that mental fucking torture?
This one's yours. This track whenever I want.
Fucking dumb, dude. Don't even matter. He's got another spell. And even if it doesn't, it's like, he brings back another minion and I'm fucked, man. Dungar's just draw it early or lose. Chill, bro? Nah, man, fuck Dungar Druid. You've given up if you're playing that deck. You've given up if you're playing Weapon Rogue and you have a collection. You have a collection, you play Dungar Druid, then you gave up, bro. You're giving up.
You asked for it.
Playing no new cards in this mini set? Are you having fun playing that deck? If the answer is no, why the fuck are you playing it? There's no way you're having fun with Dungar Druid. End of discussion. Yeah, it took 3 whole days, the new expansion, for me to see on average Dungar Druid and Weapon Rogue. Really, people really care about winning at the end of the day. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's like legitimately like there's no way you actually believe this, and there's no way you're actually having fun with this. I refuse. Once I meet the person that can play 100 games of Weapon Rogue and not want to off themselves, then I'll stop having this opinion. But as it turns out, everyone that I know that plays that deck wants to off themselves after playing it. So what do? You stop playing it, obviously. I agree, but you should chill. We already have Zeddy Salt. Dude, what do you want me to say about Dungar Druid? What, that it's a fun and interactive deck? No, I'm gonna say the deck is fucking stupid because it is fucking stupid. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yes, what great fair gameplay. Clark is budget Zeddy, everyone knows that. I want to say that you're wrong, but I'm having issues trying to figure out how you're wrong. His whole persona. My entire persona is I just want to have fun, and people prevent me from having fun, so I get mad. That's why I get mad. That's how I get mad. This into this. High roll a shield battery. Oh, wow, I'm bad. Okay, I just should have taken the 4. I had no reason to spend this zero mana card. I wasted the mana. I was trying out Zerg today. I only faced Weapon Rogue around 800 and 900 EU. So boring, man. Like, dude, there is no way that anyone playing Weapon Rogue is having fun. Like, shit, dude, if you want to win at a video game, why are you playing Hearthstone? Honest to God question. If your goal is to win every single game, you should play a skill-based game that isn't Hearthstone. Okay, it's counterspell. Fuck. Sorry, Clark, for stopping you from having fun. How can we help you? By not playing Weapon Rogue and by not playing Dungar Druid. Easy. Kalento on Zerg DK and 3 Weapon Rogues. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Again, people are just giving up for the sake of the higher number in the left corner. They're not trying to go for interesting ideas. It's the thing that kills me. That's just absolutely what kills me from the inside. Another fucking counterspell? Oh, we knew that it was counterspell.
Annihilation.
You guys know Tony and keeping him away from his fun, keeping away from his gabagool, it's no good. Exactly. Don't keep me away from my gabagool. This might be a good time to play Fizzle. Maybe I should have thought about playing Fizzle earlier. Dungar Druid son or Infestor on Curved daughter? I'd rather have an Infestor on Curved daughter than a Dungar son. At least the daughter is trying out new cards. I'm disappointed in my boy.
Don't use your head.
Use mine. Draw 2. I was playing Control Shaman. I was winning the games. It just wasn't fun. What? How are you not having fun with the Infinite Shaman? How are you not having fun with a deck like that? There's literally nothing but choices for you. Quest, OTK, Demon Hunter, or 40-minute Shaman. Oh, so you don't like the long games. So it has nothing to do about the deck, and it has everything to do with how long the games are. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's like a criticism I've never really understood. Games take too long, therefore the deck's not fun. I can understand not wanting games to go on for an eternity. I get it.
Let's think this
but what I don't understand is like just putting yourself into like that kind of camp where it's like, if it's more than X amount of time, I never want to play it. It just seems small-minded to me to lock decks into that kind of camp. Because there's either fun or not fun. The thing is, the game ends on 5 and 6, but you can't kill for like 15 more minutes. Isn't that literally what happens when you queue Control Warrior and then automatically win the game? Because you queued Control Warrior?
annihilation.
Okay. Colossus is dealing 20 now. So having a great idea about Zerg Demon Hunter with Starship package to buff the board and reduce the cost, but it was too slow for DK. Yeah, that just sounds way too slow in general. People never quit even if they know they lost. That's the problem. What if they don't know that they don't have any outs left? I'm poor, but I should, what should I replace Khadgar in the deck? I hate to say it, but Khadgar is an irreplaceable card. If you're not gonna run him, you could run Rayla, I guess, if you have it. If you don't have Rayla... could put an Infinitize in the deck, maybe. Alright, going for the damage. That they are bad? Yeah, but being bad is not a reason... how to explain this? Just because someone doesn't know when to concede doesn't mean that it's BM if they're sticking around, you know? Like, it's one thing... Like, if they know and they're staying around, then that's BM. But not knowing that it's over and still playing the game because you're quote-unquote playing your outs, you just don't know. You could argue, I guess, it's technically BM because they should be out of the game, but they're not. But they don't know. One is intentionally griefing your time. The other one is just playing the game. You know? Okay, I don't care about any secrets. I do care about that armor card, though. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, Colossus, deal 20 into Fireball. Easiest game of my life. Do this to play around explosive.
One dose solves any problem.
Alright, Khadgar, finish it off with a fireball. Lethal. If I say lethal, it's lethal. If I say lethal, it's lethal! Woo, boy. Oh boy, oh boy, there we go. That's how we do it, right? All you gotta say is lethal. I've seen enough people misplay hard at 3K ranks that it gives me hope that they misplay, hence the game lasting longer. Yeah, it's a valid option. I would love to explain to them how they can't win but can't add before the game ends. Dude, do you have any idea how toxic Hearthstone would be if you could add people during the game or before the game? Holy fuck. I checked out Archon's Starship Rogue. I have not. I did not know that people were mixing those two archetypes. If you want my honest opinion, I think that's a bad mix. I really don't know how to make Protoss good. I really don't know how to make Protoss Rogue any good. Protoss Rogue just feels so freaking specific. It hurts me. It hurts me how specific the deck needs to be in order to win. I'll keep the coil, but I don't know if it's a good keep. Third time you call the heart of the cards today and it just responds, respect. That's what you call playing your outs, brother. I'm playing my outs. I know what needs to happen. Hearthstone is the only game I've gotten a hate added before, cause I miss lethal. Hey, idiot, you could have won the game faster. It's like, okay, you're the idiot that still lost though. GG, I guess. I add all Shaman players. I play, I add all players. I play Shutterwalk Shaman against. Hey, did you have a fun time against my Shutter Shaman? Oh, you didn't? Neither did I. Neither did I. I didn't have fun. You know what? Fuck it. Complete waste, but I'm gonna do it. Yo, DJ coming in with the 5 months actually. Good to have you here, man. DJ Adjust, welcome to the Horde. Good to have you back, friendo. I really don't want to play the volume up here because then I mill a card. One thing about volume up that I feel like is the best way to use it is that if you have like a shield battery played and then you play volume up, then you can like play one of the cards that you draw. And if you happen to get another one of these and you chain them together, it's just super good.
One dose solves any problem.
I've gotten a lot of shit talk. Yeah, dude, that's because Hearthstone players, again, they think that they are the smartest people in the world, and the moment that you beat them in a video game, they come back to reality. They come back to reality being like, oh, wait a minute. I didn't like that. My opponent is clearly the problem. It's not me. It's clearly my opponent. Reddit has sub room temperature IQ. I mean, I feel like that's just Reddit, any Reddit community. Thoughts on Reddit thinking ZerDK is the best deck ever conceived? Bro, there's no way they're actually saying that. Are you kidding me? There is no way people are automatically being like, this is the best deck that's ever existed. If they're saying that, they never saw Day 1 Demon Hunter. Absolute fact. Alright, we're gonna remove some board, kill some minions, play Khadgar on 6. Day 1 Galakron Shaman? Yeah, Day 1 Galakron Shaman was a lot worse. What's the most annoying deck to play against right now with the new mini set? If you want my honest opinion, it is ZerDK, but not because it's unkillable. It's just a scam deck that when it high rolls, you feel really bad when it beats you. Alright. Like, this deck isn't unkillable. It's just annoying when it works. Please don't miss. Okay, there we go. Good Khadgar. Very good Khadgar. Questline Hunter and Stormwind. That is a very annoying deck that I do not have a lot of positive comments to say. One deck is banned. I wonder which one. Yeah, I mean technically two decks are banned, but yeah, Shafar Hunter. Oh my lord, dude. Shafar Hunter. Crazy how they're playing for tempo right now. I don't think I'm gonna get the value from volume up here. I just need to draw with it.
How curious.
Okay, there's the chalice for when this becomes a problem, but it's not currently a problem. I don't think I ever want to fizzle here. No, we never want to fizzle. Fizzle just doesn't help us with our game plan. Counterspell, that's huge. It's dealing 12 on the Colossus now. If he goes tall, we freeze. If he goes wide, we Hollow Technician. Looks like we're playing. Oh, wait, yeah! The fizzle, yes! The fizzle seems mega cope. Fizzle won the game. What you talking about? What you talking about? Fizzle winning the game right here, brother. Do you not see it happening in real time? Bro doesn't believe in the fizzle. Ha. Imagine that.
Let's think this through.
Cheap fireball for potential lethal in the future.
Too bad.
Oh, come on. That's the second time this has happened. This is the second time this has happened where I played double Sleet Skater and then I find Blizzard from the Khadgar weapon. You son of a bitch, Khadgar. Now that Kerrigan is the new love object for Rar and he cheated on Lanessa's feet so fast. Well, he originally cheated on Lanessa with Sonya, so it's okay. Or he cheated on Sonya with Lanessa. It all adds up in the end. Why do I never see people playing this deck for double Colossus turn? Because it's way too greedy. Why would you do that when you can just do it over a couple of turns instead? It's significantly less greedy. I think here, though, I do need to play the Colossus.
How curious.
It deals now 14 damage. I remove the entire board. I don't think there's any lifesteal left in this deck. Meow. Meow. Khadgar Fireball? Damn. I should have said lethal. Even though it's not lethal, I gotta trick Khadgar. I gotta gaslight him into thinking there's a lethal possibility. Holy yeah!
That is enough.
Why is that? Did you even spend any corpses? He didn't even spend any corpses. Don't run CNE and Zerg DK. Khadgar gave us lethal after all. Am I having fun? Am I smiling? There's your answer. Oh my lord, let's go, dude. Changed one card from Theo's list and made it infinitely better. Oy, oy, oy. But for the Fizzle comment that I saw earlier, Fizzle's literally only in here because you know that you have to potentially worry about armor decks. There's warriors running amok and you can't beat them without the Fizzle. And there are druids running around as well.
I must protect the wild.
Time for a remix.
Alright, we'll get rid of all of these. Keeping the deal 5 is usually not that bad. Oh crap. I'm trying to go for the chrono boost, dude. I have not been getting this card on my mulligan! Why?
Solves any problem.
No, my card draw. Do I think Platebreaker would be a good core set card? No. Platebreaker is like... Okay, that was completely unnecessary to do that unless you have another 3-drop that's worth playing, but okay.
Just use more.
I already lost, by the way. 100% spell damage, Druid Trust. Oh boy, they're both cringe Druids then. Okay, he has double New Heights, what a god. Oh, brother!
Just use more.
Wow, dude. Is there no cringe Druid? I liked Anaconda Druid back in the day. I liked Celestial Alignment Druid back in the day, but a lot of people would probably hate me for making that take. Dude, really? Am I just getting Thunderbringered again? Holy hell. Holy hell. Why does Grunty not go face? Because there's probably a big Murloc that...
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
I'm taking a piss. This guy could sit here. This guy could sit here and eat my fucking ass. I'm taking a piss.
How curious. How curious. Stop.
Toxic streamer promoting BM on stream. How else do you deal with someone fucking playing Dungar Druid? I can't ever beat them with a deck like this. New card in Dungar Druid, is it okay now? No. Dungar giving Clark depression? Dude, Dungar is giving everyone depression.
Remix.
Dungar rizzed him? Dungar has negative riz, what are you talking about?
It's good to see you. Pull up a chair.
Dungar will summon 2 big guys plus ENR. Dude, the worst part about losing to that deck is knowing that he's playing a worse version of Dungar Druid, but it doesn't matter because he just drew the Stone Cold fucking nuts, man. He's not invisible? Hello, I am here. Actually, I am invisible. I am the invisible man instead of invisible woman. Whatever you're thinking, yes. The answer is yes. What includes your fuck you DK deck? What would I include in my fuck you DK deck? Like a deck I would say fuck you for playing if it's DK? I don't really think there's a deck I would classify for that at the moment. I think DK is low-key fine. What? Acolyte O'Pain? What a throwback. Oh, the fuck you deck 2 DK? There's apparently a Shaman running around that's playing, crap, what's that Shaman deck, chat? Because, like, someone was telling me about this the other day. Oh my dear, what? He's doing quests? What if he's not, though? What if he's actually thinking about the dirtiest way to fucking cheese on me? I don't want to hit it. I don't want to hit this thing. Patron warrior? Hold on a minute, dude. There's no way, right? Okay, now this does feel like an autocomplete deck because the game likes to give Plated Beetle as an autocomplete option. This actually could legitimately be someone just doing quests. I'm like not even kidding. I am scared. I'm more confused than anything, and confusion can be a very powerful weapon in this game. It's just core warrior. Yeah, I feel like if I just autocomplete a warrior deck, it'll make this. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? What is going on? Fireball? Counterspell? Okay, we're gonna counter any card you have in your deck now. I've legit run Rumthak in decks before. Yeah, but why would you do it in this deck, though? Rumthak is 100% a bad card. Where are you coming from? It is such a bad card. I don't think I can think of a single deck. Handbuff Paladin doesn't play it. Handbuff DK didn't even play it. Draw a card with Acolyte and buff them with Rumthak. What a concept. Also, amazing order for this is a bot.
That was an error.
The bot is literally programmed in order to misplay and then oops emote every single time after it happens. You can't catch me like that. You can't do that. That's against the rules. This is an actual bot. I'm gonna go 6-4 because I actually went up against a bot. I want a real gamer.
My God.
I don't want bot gaming.
How did he do it?
Today I learned I'm
the best
a bot.
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
What if we're all the bots? And we've been overtaken already, you just don't know it. A very bot name. You know what? This actually is kind of a bot name. But think about it this way. He got to legend. This is legitimately feeling like bot-like behavior. Alright, you want to see something funny? So we increase its attack, so we could Sleet Skater it, gain armor, gain all the armor, then play this, then knock it out. And Khadgar's gonna give me 2 cards because I'm gonna say lethal. Lethal. I'm in the game's code. The answer is yes, I am cheating. I've actually got somebody at Blizzard that whenever I say something, they make it happen. They this is just called being a better gamer, okay? It's not that hard of a concept, guys. It's just called being a better gamer. So your boyfriend really works at Blizzard? I thought you were joking. Turns out, I wasn't fucking around. He actually conceded? Okay, bro, we have to add him. We have to know what's going on. Bots conceding? I don't think that's a thing. We have to know what's going on here. Oh, Fac M Coughs. That's this guy's name. We need to figure out if this is a real person or not. Adam and say, bro, you okay? I like actually will just say that. I think that's the only thing that needs to be said. It's like, brother, are you okay? Do we need help? Day 9 walked so you could run. I think Day 9 is running harder than I am right now, so. Bro, are you a bot? Are the robots in the room with us now? Do the robots have you at gunpoint, brother? No, they're not. That's exactly what someone would say if they were under threat of gun violence by robots.
Nothing stands in my way. Time for a remix.
Epic. Say banana to prove that you are not a bot. Apple. Sorry. You misspelled bot incorrectly, so there was an error in the CAPTCHA. So I said the wrong word. My apologies. I guess a Death Knight, I really want the coil. Sweaty Zerg deck incoming. I mean, dude, let them come. I'll take you all on. The credit card rank, legit never seen this skin. What do you mean you haven't seen this skin? Then you haven't seen Zeddy play, apparently. Is Clark a mech? Only if you want me to, baby. Warrior play the warrior old-fashioned way. Turning 90. Ah, crap. Well, they got curves. I'll give them that. I feel like it's important for me to ping. It doesn't feel great, but it's like, I mean, what else can I do? I could play this. Doesn't feel that strong. I can coil that, but then I can't deal with the 1/4. Nah, it's better to just play Warp Gate. Get a minion on the field. Gets rid of the Brood. I can keep the coil in my hand. I can maybe set up the shield battery next turn. Clark is an Autobot or a Decepticon? You know what? I've always tossed up this question. I'm pretty sure I'd be a Decepticon. It's just the way the world goes, man. I don't know why. I've always had an affinity towards the villains in a lot of shows. Like, I'm not saying that I didn't like the Autobots, but it's just like my favorite Transformer is actually on my desk. And you wanna know who it is? It's Soundwave. Don't ask why. Since I was a kid, I think it was because of the way that he talked, and that was just what made him my favorite. And then he also like spat out, you know, like cassettes, and I also liked music when I was a kid. So I always thought that, you know, Soundwave was more fun also to play with as a kid, because as a toy, he would have extra little Transformers to go with him. So it was kind of like, you know, like a 4-in-1 kind of Transformer sort of thing. But the reason why I like villains, at least as an adult, I don't like the concept of villains. I just like seeing people have fun. and you want to know who has the most amount of fun in any movie that you watch, it's the goddamn villains.
Let's think.
Because they're just unapologetically me. It's like, oh, am I gonna kidnap this mermaid bitch and then also, you know, I'm gonna give her feet at the exchange of stealing her good looks or in her voice or something like that? Oh yeah, it was her voice, not the looks. But that's like, villains always have more fun. Who do you think is having more fun in the Batman universe? Batman or the Joker? It's the Joker 100%. Villains are way more captivating because you ask yourself the question, why would somebody do this? Why would someone go from a good Christian family where they're like, oh, I love you, mommy, every single night, and then suddenly they're like, I'ma kill you, mommy. Like that, like how do you get to that jump? It's automatically interesting because you're like, I would never do that. I'm a good boy or I'm a good person, you know, that kind of thing. Villains are just more captivating conceptually. Because you're always asking yourself, how did things get this fucked up? How did things get this bad? All right, we're going hard. But Batman is probably having a little bit more fun than Mr. Freeze, so your mileage as a villain does vary. I mean, it does vary. It depends on the villain. Because sometimes you have villains where you either don't agree with the reason why they became a villain, or you're like, wow, this guy is just petty as shit, or you just don't like him because he's an ass or something like that. But that's the great thing about villains. They're not supposed to be characters that you like. And then when you do like them, like Dexter, for example, from the show Dexter, where he stars as Dexter, a serial killer detective that knows why and can catch serial killers because he knows how to think like them. That kind of show. It's got a lot of moral gray area, except it's not really morally gray area. He's a bad person. They prove this a lot in the show. Ooh, Mezadune? I think it's just still Chadgar here. Yeah, always Chadgar on 6. Like, it's just, you're supposed to do this because you maximize the weapon value. Hey, that's really bad here. Fuck. That's so bad. Batman is so boring that he doesn't kill people. What makes Batman interesting is the combat, obviously, because everyone loves the combat. But what makes Batman interesting is how he, you know, comes to these conclusions, you know? Why does he choose to not kill people? Oh, because people killed my people. Well, if you killed those people, wouldn't they stop killing other people? Yes, but there's always a but with Batman. Okay, also, that was an insane turn. Oh my lord. He also got rid of my literal best card. I should've, man. Was I just supposed to play the Fractured? The Mezadune? Batman that kills people is Red Hood. We don't want Red Hood. I mean, Red Hood's not a good guy, yeah. You repressed all of it. If you know, you know. Ooh, Burn Down? Question is, do I just die here if I let this hit me in the face? I think it's always this, because I need to gas this up a little bit harder. Chrono Boost or Chalice? Double location could make that 2 mana. I probably have to actually play this and trade into like this or something. Yeah, I think we need to do it this way.
Annihilation commencing. Almost done.
Okay, so now Colossus can potentially set up a lethal.
Synchronizing.
I hate not killing this, but I have to ignore it. Again? Khadgar? Remember, I played Khadgar on 6 because I was like, it's always correct to play Khadgar on 6, and I lost Mezadune because of this. Going face with Chadgar was probably good. Potentially, yeah. How big are these minions about to be? So this is 10. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm thinking that I made the right call, because 2 extra damage would have put me at 5. I just have to do this. It's the only way to not immediately die. Come on. Don't you dare do it a third time. Ice barrier. Lethal. Okay, good enough. It acts as an ice barrier for now. The actors they got look like the original cast, but
my God, how does he do it?
Wait, what original actors?
Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone
Khadgar
player
has the
that ever
balance
lived.
the OP calls from earlier. Fair enough. I hate it when you're right. It really sucks, man, because like I need to play the Warp Gate this turn. Actually, wait, I should probably just play the Artanis because then Colossus is 9 mana. I could probably get away with that. Oh, Dexter Original Sin, the original actor they got is like the original cast but younger. Yeah, so the only reason why Dexter's on my mind is because I recently did see that advertised. So it fit. He can rush the minion to the hero power. Oh, rush the minion into the... Yeah, I guess he could do that. Oh, so I'm just dead then. Wait, no, I'm not. But that is still a lot of damage. No, I am dead. Fuck. No, dude, why? Stop just fucking why, man. God damn it. God damn it, man. Is Omega lethal? What is he doing? Well, maybe it was his first game with it. You never freaking know, man.
Versus Rexa.
Vegans? Oh, vengeance. Oh, okay. Okay, well. Is this where I'm supposed to make the joke? You can't spell vengeance without vegans. Clark, did you watch anime? Of course I watched anime. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you not see all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards on the back of my wall? How do you think I got turned on to that idea? Oh man, I wonder what show that was, you know, sold towards kids on 4Kids TV that was translated from a Japanese dub to an English dub that would have made me think about getting these so-called Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I wonder. I wonder who was responsible for that.
My blood boils for war.
Okay, do I just kill that? I could glyph for random, but I also like the idea of just knocking it out, so that's what I'm gonna do. So like, the animes that I watched when I was a kid were obviously Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. I watched a little bit of like Digimon, but I really didn't stick with it. I watched the hell out of Naruto when I was younger. That was like the one anime I really got into. But that's pretty much it, dude. Like, okay, you know what? That's actually not necessarily true. I watched a lot of the, oh god, who's the guy that made Spirited Away? Who's the person behind that? Miyazaki, yeah, Miyazaki. I watched a lot of Miyazaki films and productions when I was younger as well. Trying to think about what else. Okay, I technically watched Sailor Moon, I guess.
Let's think this.
Because I remember dressing as oh god, as Tuxedo Man one year. I dressed as Tuxedo Man one year for Halloween. So yeah, I had my fair exposure to anime when I was a kid. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this and set up the armor for later. There's no better turn. Wasn't there a weird dice game in Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, Dungeon Dice Monsters. Instantly, notice how I instantly recognized that. You wanna know why? Dungeon Dice Monsters actually has a special place in my heart. It had a Game Boy game that I played the ever-living hell out of when I was younger. Did I ever watch Bleach? No, I never watched Bleach. I never watched Death Note. I watched, I guess, a little bit of Inuyasha, but I would say that I was mostly around people that watched Inuyasha, so I watched it by exposure. I've never touched One Piece. Death Note is a much watch. I've heard that from a lot of people. Just watch the original, I think, what, 24, and then don't watch the last 8 episodes is what they tell you to do. Heatwave. Well, it's the best card.
Annihilation completion.
Goodbye. I started rewatching Naruto from the beginning a week ago, just out of nostalgia. Shed a little tear when Naruto created his first bunch of clones to save Iruka. Dude, like, I love that episode, but the thing about that episode is that it is so... Like, Naruto has so many flashbacks to that episode where you literally can just, like, rewatch the show, and then they'll tell you that story, like a million times. I can't rewatch some episodes of Naruto for that reason. Where it's like, dude, I have seen this so many times in flashbacks, I don't want to see it anymore. Fuck, I get it. Your friends saved you, Naruto. We fucking get it. Not everyone is like you. Sasuke misses his mommy. It's a different kind of love, buddy. But my friend, I don't give a fuck. At the end of the time, I don't care about your friendship anymore, Naruto. I just want to see the cool ninja shit. That's so hard. Can we just get to Madara, please? Can we just get to Madara ass whooping people? Because, oh my god, is that the best? It's what makes the show so much fucking fun. I have to exit. Thanks for any answers, Clark and chat. Have a great time here. All right, Bandera. We'll see you next time, mate. Thanks for enjoying yourself. That's all that I ask. Please just enjoy yourself and don't play Dungar. Don't lie to me. I know you don't like it either. I know. Trust me, I know. I'm in your head. I know you don't like it. Ain't no way that you're gonna admit it, bro. Oh, would you look at that?
I'm not rooting for you.
Ballsy attack, because it was freezing trap anyway, and I don't want to trigger a bait and switch. I'm actually a genius. But now I have to worry about rat trap, and that makes me sad. I guess we have to see if it's a rat. It is not.
Any problem.
So it's hidden meaning, then.
Annihilation
I guess it still could potentially be bait and switch, but I'm not gonna play into it. Explosive, no way. It's not explosive. Explosive would have triggered when I attacked face, right? Even though freezing track propped off. It's not explosive, right? I always fuck up Secret Order, man. It's like my biggest weakness in Hearthstone is like forgetting at the last moment when I'm making a decision. Oh shit, secrets exist. But now I can freeze the board and try to buy time, but I don't know how much time I'm gonna be able to buy. Oh wait, but then he gets the minion. Oh my god, dude, I hate Hunter sometimes. Star power? Believe? Believe in the heart of the card, Yuki, and anything can happen. Huzzah. Son of a... It's fine. It's actually fine. It clears. It clears. It clears. It clears. It clears. Will I live, though? I don't think so. I have to play around the hidden meaning. This is so sad. Maybe this is one of those circumstances where I just need to trade it, and if he has it, I'm losing the game anyway. But what would I even be trading for at this point? I can Bob freeze the board, keep him at bay a little bit longer.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I'm barely scraping by right now, man. Yeah, so dude, this is pretty much what this deck is. Protoss Mage is just Freeze Mage. Eagerly awaiting the launch of JoJo Part 7. I still need to finish Part 6, man. I really just need to finish Part 6 and stop being lazy about it. Now I draw the Warp Gate. We're gonna have to test some secrets.
I'm not rooting for you.
This entire time it was bait and switch.
I can't turn this around.
Oh my lord, game, why? Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Time's almost up.
12, 14. This might be wrong. This might be wrong. Maybe Sleep Skater was just the way to go. This is probably just a Sleep Skater play now that I think about it. God damn it. I'm just taking way too much damage here. If Dirty Rat or Viper proc versus a full board just destroy the card that was pulled, I'm pretty sure no one would hate the change. I know that you're copying, but it's like, I feel like some people would actually be happy with that. But that's not why Viper is balanced. Viper is balanced because you don't know if all the minions are going to immediately trade into it. Now, it's also busted because it could just be give your entire board fucking Reborn, which is insane. Oh, I'm still just dead anyway. God damn it, I needed to play the skaters.
This one's yours.
I really just needed to play the armor cards there. This deck's not that bad, but it's very sad to me that it's very hard to maintain above 50%. And keep in mind, one of my victories was against freaking Bot Warrior that never added me, by the way. He's getting away with it.
Time for a remix.
We'll just go ahead and board him for bot-like behavior then. Okay, against a rogue, should be fairly simple. I damn near might keep the volume up here, but it feels very greedy. I have coin, that's the only reason I'm thinking about it, and I'm also against a matchup where I can debatably get away with it. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these cards into the deck and keep the volume up. This deck is somewhat Feast or Famine. I mean, I don't want to say that's Feast or Famine, but it does go from you have a chance to you have no chance very quickly. And that's why I don't want to call it Feast or Famine, because like, yeah, like when the deck rolls, it does its job, but that's like every deck, right? Like this deck really has a hard time rolling, at least from the 12 games, now 13 games that I am, you know, playing with it. Protoss are the most underperforming faction now. That's actually sad. Here's the thing about Protoss. The cards I feel like are fine, but they don't have enough discounts in order to make like the biggest like mana cheat plays that we're used to. You know what I mean? Like look at that. Like that's a good move. Draw 2 and then summon a 3/4 with charge. That's really good. The issue is that this deck has no staying power. Like it doesn't become a constant threat all the time. It needs to build up its game plan. It actually feels like an honest deck in terms of like 2018 Hearthstone standards. Like the mana cheat that some of these cards have is actually like pretty crazy in those times. But we're not in those times anymore. We're not really in those times anymore. Chrono Boost? Shield Battery obviously could like gas itself up a bit. How many more Protoss cards are in my deck? There's Colossus, there's Artanis, there's Warp Gate, there's another Chrono Boost, there are Void Rays, there are Coils. I think I'm gonna go with the Chrono Boost. But next turn, I feel like it might just be a Warp Gate turn. Yeah, because he just played his. I could also just go ahead and do this now. But I fill up my hand is the issue. I have to just play the Warp Gate here. Bring back Solid Alibi, you cowards. Absolutely not. Please don't bring back that card. We don't need Solid Alibi to come back. That wasn't a fun card. It was a good card, I'll give you that, but it was not a fun card. Hey Clark, I'm 9-1 with Archon Rogue right now. Do you think it's average win rate or just skill issue, or was I lucky? What rank were you playing the deck at? That's the biggest question that I have to ask. If you're a high legend and you're doing that, then maybe you're doing something right and you're getting lucky.
I bask in the twilight.
But 9-1, where are you getting those ranks from? Okay, this actually helps deal with this. That's really funny to me. So I can Photon Cannon this. Or actually, no. We play this twice because we might as well. We Shield Battery. We Snake Oil Trade. And we chill. That was Ice Block. I mean, both cards could be problematic for two different reasons, but they're effectively problematic for the same reasons. Solid Alibi. Oh my lord, dude. You could play around it, but man, you better have your Astalord. I feel like he was all in on getting the value from the Templar there. I know I said that we always want to play Chadgar, but I feel like right now we're kind of in a race of our win conditions. So I'm going to Snake Oil Salesman, Chrono Boost. We get the second Colossus, which is exactly what I wanted. I guess I'm just gonna Snapshot. Because now I could play the Colossus. It deals 8 damage. I can potentially even play a Photo Cannon afterwards to discount even more. And then afterwards, this makes it playable again. And if he does play an Archon with Stealth, then I just get rid of it. Yeah, dude, this rogue is so slow, dude. I really don't know how you make this archetype work. In Psycho Rogue, it feels dysynergistic. It just feels like this deck is way too all in on the combo and has not enough tools to help it survive. Oh my god, no! Not the deafen on the salesman! Oh, anything but that.
Say cheese!
Go Berg!
Job done.
Alright, so this will make this cost 7. If he somehow clears the board, then I am technically 1 damage off lethal. Dorian and Sonya? It's still really slow, though. Wait a minute. So that trades into the 9-4. I still have 6 damage. That's lethal. That is most certainly lethal, alright. Yeah, bro, I feel like Protoss Mage and Protoss Priest have chances to be actual decks. This Rogue deck, there has to be like a perfect mix of like the right amount of Protoss cards. Because as of right now, this deck is not hitting. It's just not. Turn 8 lethal with this deck, by the way. But then again, my opponent really didn't do much. I think he was literally all in on that Templar sticking and then getting the Archon. So yeah, I don't know, man. This deck only has so much potential. Placing 1 salesman for a Viper do it against the bad deck? Oh, against Weapon Rogue? I mean, I guess you could, but I don't know, man. Viper doesn't always win that matchup is the sad thing. Like, you could destroy the weapon, but you're still gonna get destroyed by their tempo all the time. I don't know if I like it for that reason. Okay, well, we found the good Protoss deck. We found the good Protoss Mage. Now let's see if we can make the best Protoss Priest, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have an idea on how to make this deck good. So here's what we need to do. don't know if we care about Void Ray. But we might need it in the deck. Maybe. I wonder if we put the Pip in the deck. I'm not going to put it in the deck for now because I'm focusing on core. Deafen kind of needs to be a 2-of right now. Amanthul kind of has to go into the deck. Are there any other copy cards that I missed? Make it about the Zedolits. The secret sauce is Zedolit aggro. I do not want to play a deck like that because I feel like it's super floppy. I'm not denying that it could potentially be a deck, but it feels kind of flippy floppy to me. Rod and be too greedy. I feel like it's way too greedy. 7-mana spell, I think that's way too greedy as well. I don't think you need repackage if everything goes away correctly by turn 6. You already... Well, dude, that's not about it being correctly. Like, you can't just... You just can't jam Sentry every single game. What if you don't get it? What if you have to play a bit defensively and then you love Everlasting and then you repackage on turn 5 to buy yourself some time? Like, it's just another way of keeping yourself alive, which is the only objective of the deck, is to stay alive. We need removal. It needs to be in here. We can't just rely on getting our mothership value every single time. That's why playing this deck fails for people, because they jam the same idea every single time, instead of thinking, oh shit, I need to vary my game plan a little bit.
My god. How does he do it?
Yo, what's going on, Tic Tac? Welcome back.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
We just finished playing some Protoss Mage, and now we're moving on to Protoss Priest. Trying to figure out the best versions of these decks. And I feel like we got the Mage deck for sure. It only went 7-6, but I mean, hey, at least it went positive. MCT to snipe the Infestors. No, we do not want extra minions in this deck. Extra minions screws up the creation protocol. We do not want that. As of right now, we only have Mothership, Amanthul, and Sentry in the deck. I could put in Vol'jin to put in a Birds Watching. How good is Harmonic Pop, actually? Probably not. I don't know, man. Something just feels wrong about this to me. (7-6) with or without 24 Warrior. 6-6 with 2014 Warrior. Priest isn't playable. Yeah, I know it's not playable, but I don't need that many games in order to show it off. I just need to find what I think is the best list. And right now, I believe this is looking like it. Dorian. The reason why you don't want Dorian is because it's a 7-mana combo. You play Love Everlasting, you can maybe high roll Dorian on turn 5, but that is a lot of hoops you're jumping through. Okay, someone else sent me a list. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. Maybe there's something in here that I like. Oh, this is my shitty hero power deck. Yeah, it's got Cash Cow in it. That's how copium it is. Oh, Protoss Rogue? Yeah, dude, this deck's unplayable. I'm sorry. It doesn't survive. Here's the okay. So you wanna know the issue with this deck? Hey, Clark Schematic Rogue. Always nice to see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards you have to run for a 50. Half of your deck is literally nothing but combo. The only way that a deck like this is going to work is if you cut out some of the pieces, where it's like, I'm just always gonna keep Dark Templar because we might as well just go for one because going for both is a bad idea, sort of thing. Let's just say hypothetically or whatever. Probably not gonna play Void Ray in a deck like this, and maybe you're only gonna play like one Warp Gate. So that's how you can maybe slip down this combo. But you still have the issue. You still have the issue of you are playing a rogue deck that doesn't automatically win when it's doing its combo. If your opponent is playing armor, this deck will lose. Every time. Every single time it'll lose. So it's like the rest of this deck needs to be like Tarslick, Fan of Knives, maybe like some ethereal shit in order to put in here. Like, I really don't know how to build this deck. I really don't know how to build this deck right now. It's a deck that has way too much effort for not enough payoff, because the payoff is your OTK doesn't always kill them. If you draw the Templars before the blink, it feels really bad. I also kind of agree with that. Like, you could always put it back into the deck with like Gear Shift or something like that, but I don't know, man. It is such a specific deck that I just really don't believe in it. You only need them to cost 3 to use the Pirate. Yeah, but then it just becomes... You want to know the issue with the deck in general? Then it's just a Scoundrel deck. Play Scoundrel and win. You didn't play Scoundrel? Sorry, GG. There are way too many hoops to jump through to try and make it work. Artanis and 3-mana cost does it? Yeah, but brother, be honest with yourself. How often does that happen? You say that... Ryza was here, went 6-2 with the deck and 134 Legend. Play another 6 games, I promise you, he's going to be at 8 and 6. Shadowward Ruin? Ruin's not a bad idea. But I have a repackage. This is very similar to the Zeddy deck, I think. But it's got a little bit of extra stuff in it. I don't know if Vol'jin is right with birds watching, but I just like the idea of being able to consistently get the Sentry. It's that important. There might even be an option for this, but it feels way too bad. The only minion you really care about hitting with it is either Aman'Thul or Mothership for the healing. And Othership discounts itself in the deck. I guess Warlock we're probably just going to lose more times than not anyway if we're not doing the Sentry stuff. But then there's the other idea of Pip. We already played Pip, so let's try this. I am going to throw so many ranks with this deck today, aren't I? It's almost the end of the month. I'm gonna have to focus on playing some good decks in order to maintain my 11-star bonus.
Tyrande versus Akama.
Warp Gate is not really playable on that list. Yeah, I think Protoss Rogue doesn't really want to play Warp Gate unless you're playing one Warp Gate. And even then, like, it's still not that good because you're not playing Void Rays. That's the thing about the deck. Like, you are technically mana cheating, but you are mana cheating in such specific ways, man. Can I drop the Priest deck code? Let me get some games with it first before I drop it. I don't know if it's worth playing. You could probably find other better Protoss. Like, Dane's deck might be better. If you go to his YouTube video about Protoss Priest, then I think it'll be infinitely more advantageous to you. My deck is based off of theories right now. And suspicions. I have no idea how good this deck is. Okay, hold on a minute. We might be cooking. I could thrive potentially for a photon cannon. What do I want to thrive for here? Probably just Chrono Boost, right? If I play Sentry, he could potentially kill it. I think we just always discover here. Birds watching, okay. I can maybe find the other sentry, and then I have 6 of them. Or I have 3 of them, I mean. Sorry, I duplicated it in my head for some reason. Oh, they might be playing the Shaman deck. Shaman got me from 900 to 150 in case you really need to climb. I'm not gonna lie, I am probably just gonna use Shaman. Infinite Shaman is like the only deck I could see myself trying to competitively grind with because the deck is actually interesting and fun to analyze. I'm not trying to get there mindlessly playing Dungar, mindlessly playing Zerg, because I know it's not gonna be fun. Okay, what is going on here? Is this Highlander? This actually has a chance of being Highlander. Alright, here we go. Get that value. If he kills the sentry, this could potentially just be second sentry into Warp Gate. Press the button. Actually, we don't want to press the button, do we? No, it's probably just Chrono Boost then. Why would you trade both of your minions if you're not going to kill the minion? Now I can just trade it. What?
Cruiser operation. For our tanks.
Okay, hold on. I think this is actually a Reno deck. That would explain the busy peon. Yeah, so far singles.
Ready to plunder.
Do I ever hold off on the hallucinate? No, I feel like I have to just keep making copies. These are both kind of annoying to deal with, but need to kill this off. Play this for 2 mana. Can also play the Warp Gate alongside it. Hopefully we draw another spell to where we can combo it with the Mothership, but we also have Hallucinate that we can draw. We have Hallucinate, Photon Cannon, and the other Mothership in Warp Gate and Warp Gate. I am playing the deck. I believe so. This is what the kids have been calling the deck. Okay, it's not a Reno deck. These play duplicates. Very interesting list. Defense Crystal, Farsight. Now I can just delete everything if I don't like it. Artanis would be kind of good, but I need to keep the proc alive. I'm just gonna go Unga Bunga, dude. He needs to deal with me. I don't need to deal with him. I'm gonna be the one who's gonna start high rolling here soon. Because next turn I've got Mothership into Hallucination. Clark is the one who knocks. Damn right, son.
My God, how did he do it?
Okay.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player
Yet
that ever
another
lived.
Farsight. Is this some kind of infinite shaman? The defense crystal is really confusing me. The busy peon is confusing me as well. Next location costs 2 less. Getting some trades in. Do I have to worry about getting hexed? Okay, mana cheat. So this is one thing that kind of sucks about drawing the minions the way that I did. Now I can't make copies of them. do have repackage though, just to completely deny my opponent. It's probably not that bad of an idea. But I want cards that I can play. You know, I actually have an idea. We're gonna take the creation protocol, because I might be able to Vol'jin, and I could get 2 Vol'jins and maybe go for some kind of like cheese lethal. That sounds really fun.
We are the voice of Iron.
Okay, yet another century.
We are the voice of Iron.
Alright, go ahead and knock him down, kid. I've got a Colossus waiting in the wings. I can Aman'Thul zap that away, so he doesn't gain the armor. This thing's also discounted by a crap ton of mana now.
Ready for dust off.
We are undone.
Another Colossus?
Battle cruiser operation. Everything needs to
Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, making a copy doesn't work. That's right. This does kill this, but it gains him 6 armor. Do I really care?
I wonder.
I have one more mothership waiting in the wings. Do we just start the beatdown and save the Aman'Thul for when it's most advantageous? I would love to play Artanis, but right now I don't have that that luxury. Maybe it is just Aman'Thul. And just get rid of some of these guys.
We shall serve.
Shit. Played the wrong card in panic. Should've just played the creation protocol. Cause now I can't get anything out of it. Fuck. Wanna see my mage list? I'm 3-1. You talking about Protoss Mage? Oh god, he is trying to do the infinite cheese. Dude, this could actually be a problem. Is he gonna have? Oh shit!
And I will bring destruction.
I have a discount that I don't want to lose. I think I start with this. Oh my god, let's go.
Annihilation commencing.
Wait, this isn't lethal, is it? 12 plus another 10. It's not enough to kill him, but it's definitely enough to fuck him up.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Dude, what a turn. Oh my lord, what a turn. Freaking get him.
overwhelming.
Oh wait, you know what? Wait, hold on a minute. Did I have the mana to play Almond Thule with this? No, I didn't. I didn't with the color. Oh, wait a minute, dude. Maybe I was supposed to hold off here. At the same time, how does he deal with a 10-10, a 15-15, an 8-8, and a 9-4? He literally already played a Ceaseless. He would need the, oh god, he would actually need, the Snapshot. He snapshotted the Ceaseless, right? This might have been a mistake. Oh my god, this might have been a mistake. Oh my lord.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Carrier lethal? Carrier lethal, bro.
Ready to plunder.
It's guaranteed. The carrier carry. I debatably made a mistake here.
Now or never.
Double snapshotted, what a god. Well, why don't we repackage everything and let the carrier do its job? Did he deserve it? I don't know. Maybe you should tell me in the YouTube comments if I deserved it or not. You made a mistake, you made a grown man cry? Oh god, that's a song. Wait, what song is that? You made a grown man cry. You made a grown man cry? Wait, fucking hell, wait a minute. What song is this? It's killing me. Oh, the Rolling Stones. Wait, is that what it is? Yeah, if you start me up. You make a grown man cry. There we go. You make an old man cry. Or grown man cry. There we go. Grown man cry. Wait a minute, what? Have I never known these lyrics before? I didn't realize the word You'd make a grown man cry. You'd make a dead man come. You'd make a dead man come. What? Has this always been in this song? Have I never listened to the Rolling Stones before in my life? Apparently not. Jesus Christ, dude. That's so romantic. I mean, hey, it is kind of romantic, isn't it?
Job's done.
Lyrical geniuses, exact. Dude, it was so easy to make good music back in the day, dude. All you had to do was sing about how much you loved a woman that never loved you. That's literally every song in the 60s and 70s. Holy Lord, man. Sounds like it's about a woman. I wonder what the song Layla is about. Oh, it's about a woman named Layla? Oh, I never would have guessed. I never would have guessed, now would I have, Gina? I had no idea. You probably need something. It was just so easy to make music back in the day, dude. All you had to do was sing about your schlong. And now people don't sing about their schlong anymore. It's a sad time. Alright, down. You can also sing about the system, the wall. Oh, dude, who am I? Serge Tonkin? Not everyone can get away with singing about the wall. Time to bring back that style of music. Name a song, Lanessa. And name a song, Lanessa.
Eyes on the horizon.
I mean, dude, here's the thing about Lanessa. So like, if you jumble the words around in Lanessa, you can rename the song Alyssa. And you can make the song about how much you love Lanessa, the Hearthstone card. But now you've made the song now you've made the song enjoyable to more than just people that know Hearthstone. So that's actually how you lyrically work around that. Now you have to make a song called Alyssa, so that way you can well, actually, hold on. No, it can't be Alyssa. There's not a second A in Lanessa. Ah, never mind. Then it needs to be a woman named Sanely. Am I winning, son? I actually kind of am. I actually kind of am winning a little bit. Just a little bit though. Nothing too spectacular.
You are the voice of
Yo. Value? How many other cards can I get? Ooh. I should have just killed this thing when I had the chance. I wanted to stop the other death rattles from compounding, and now I can't. So I can actually Almond Thule just get rid of them. But that doesn't feel very good. Because now my carriers don't do any. Okay, 2 Archons. Would they be cheap enough? He doesn't kill the mothership. I repeat, he doesn't kill the mothership. Bro, I want to go face so badly, but I feel like I'm gonna die if I do that. He's got Rush on this next turn, right? Or did he activate it? I don't remember. Hear me out. What if it's repackaged, put the mothership in the repack, and just hit him in the face? And then I play carrier. I can actually play double carrier. Yeah, face and package. I think that's like actually the play. In worst case scenario, if I need to play Almond Thule, I can push button carrier into Almond Thule, remove minions. There's actually a way that we can win this game. That's mind-boggling to me. Can we believe? Like, if it kills all the minions, or if it goes face, they're both. Dude. Wait a minute. It so sucks that they have Rush, man. Because now he just trades into everything. Oh my god. Aren't these also Zerglings too? They're larva? Okay, hold on. So they're not guaranteed. I'm setting that sound that Clark made as my morning alarm. Have fun with that. The sound of a man actually creaming his pants is what you're doing. Sounds like fun. Okay, that's a problem. Wait, no, it's not a problem. You can't kill them. But it is just another fucking 5/5.
I have but little time.
Do we believe? Oh my god, do we believe? Wait a minute. No! No! Bro, it's not gonna matter. How much is the mothership at? It was 7 mana. So it's discounted by 5. Search for synchronize into flick. I can't. I don't have the mana. I think the only way that I can win is by going for Mothership. Okay.
Annihilation synchronizing.
So give me the Templar that deals 2 damage, we can win the game.
Here I come, ready or not.
Now we need repackage. And now even with repackage, I might still lose. I guess it was repackage in hindsight. Because then I wouldn't be taking all of this damage. You just should have traded with the Bangling. Oh, you just lost damage. Oh my god, and I actually got the card. I'm so mad. If he literally... Wait, why does this have lifesteal? Orbital Moon, what the fu... Wait! This is 1 damage off lethal. Why? Wait, no, it's not. Wait, no, these things are in the way. Oh, my dear lord. I am so upset right now.
I bask in the twilight.
This is so not fair.
I bask in the twilight. The merging is complete.
Wait, no, it is lethal. No, it's 1 off. God damn it. I hate myself. I hate everything. And then they die. I'm so upset. I just should have gone for the... I mean, it didn't matter because he was still... Damn it, dude, it was... It wasn't hallucination lethal, man. We were 1 damage off. If the 20 would have gone face, he had 21. And because killing the minion, like... Because killing the minions, killing the Baneling is just... Oh, my lord, dude. We should have won that. The only reason why he won was because of the Orbital Moon. That's nuts, man. Orbital Moon legitimately won that game because of the lifesteal. I actually can't believe it, dude. This deck is just pissing me off the more that I go up against it.
Ferranda versus Jaina.
Did I find hallucination in that game?
Circles around you. You give me strength.
I didn't win the game on accident, did I? Yeah, I didn't find hallucination. I cannot believe Orbital Moon actually paid off that well. Holy fuck. Ooh, coin out the Love Everlasting. Opponent missed lethal anyway, so whatever. Did they actually miss lethal? Oh yeah, I guess they did, how they traded into the Mothership. That's true. Flick had 1 job. Yeah, I know, right? He was supposed to go wide with Zerglings, and I was supposed to counter it. Very upset that didn't happen. Yo. Very happy about this happening, though. I still don't have Sentry, but I can find Creation Protocol. Oh, what a high roller.
For Artanis. For Artanis.
Gotta get the discounts in, because we might be able to double up some sentries here. I have to worry about this 4/4 being on the field, though.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
This is why we need removal, by the way. I'm running out of spells to keep the Love Everlasting alive, so I'm gonna go ahead and squeeze in Hero Power here. Next turn, we're gonna go Birds Watching. The Sentry will be guaranteed because we already have both the Motherships. We can play 2 Sentries. This makes these 8 mana once they die, and then I can play Artanis on 7. Which will make these 6 mana then. Oh, what a crazy hand. I don't think you should value trade against Protoss minion. You could deny targets for Photon Cannon. Trading there was 100% correct because I had ways of dealing other bits of damage. The Holy Nova made a 4/4 to a 4/2, which means I can Photon Cannon it. I've already played both my Photon Cannons, so now that point's kind of irrelevant. Now we can Artanis into Deafen if we want to try and just keep the Love Everlasting alive. Your 3/4 into his 4/4 to deny his cannon. I mean, I guess, but I've got minions he's gonna use on it anyway. I really don't think that denying the cannon accomplishes much. I needed the value of my minion to force him to not just hit me in the face. The thing about this matchup that you always have to remember— oh my fucking god. The thing you have to remember about this matchup is that 1 Sentry is probably just gonna be enough to kill you. So you're kind of on a race against the clock in a lot of instances. Like right here, I wonder if it's just literally better to play Mothership into make a copy of it. Because I kind of need it. I don't need to play Artanis right now.
We are the voice of Iron.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Now I can Artanis into double High Templar. Hello. Now that's what I call gaming. No way they play double reverb, right?
8 combatants enter.
Oh, they're gonna take my mother. You know what? Take it. You know what? Have it. It's yours. Fair trade-off for the coins. Might need to play 1 to not, Okay, never mind, I have that now. Wait. I don't need to play this yet. However...
what?
Because he gave me the coins, I can actually do this. This looks wrong, but just bear with me, okay? Talk about tempo, man. And now I could double Mothership next turn. I could double Mothership next turn, and when the sentries also die, it probably means whatever I get off the Mothership is probably playable. Actual 200 IQ play, dude. I agree. Ham ate my fizzle. He was hungry, wasn't he? Oh god, no! This was the only play that mattered! Oh, bro, this is the only play that mattered. Oh, bro. Help me. No way Carrier doesn't kill this, right?
We are the voice of iron.
Actually,
I bask in the twilight.
second Colossus doesn't kill me anymore. As much as I really would have liked the carrier value. This Colossal Mage is an unskilled deck. I disagree. The build is very important. Didn't die. Did not die. I am still alive. And now I get some cards.
How does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player.
Now I win, right? Now I win! Now I win! Oh, how is he so smart? Oh, how does he do it? All right, with that, I got to the dog outside. Oh man. Oh yeah, I need a break after that one. I gotta recharge my big brainer gamer right here, dude. Oh boy. I thought you gave up on Protoss Priest. I kind of did, and then Zeddy played a deck, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this archetype has a shot. I think it's still gonna not be a good deck, but hey man, I'm a smart gamer and I make it work. All right, come on, dog. Alright. It's fun, you gotta admit. No, it's definitely fun, but what's not fun is knowing against certain matchups that you're just gonna get fucking steamrolled. It's not a deck that I dislike because of what it does. It's a deck that I dislike because I can't have fun with it due to whatever my opponent is playing.
None can outlast me. A loon give me strength.
So against Warrior, we kind of have to just go all in. I really don't know if we can beat Warrior if they high roll a bunch of armor. I might as well play the same Zerg DK or Shaman deck. Yeah, honestly, that's the sad thing about it. I have to give up and play one of those decks, honestly. I'm probably gonna play Infinite Shaman if I'm going for like actual ranks. I think Infinite Shaman is just by far a more interesting deck in every single regard. It's a deck I like. It's a deck that has actual decision making in it, other than, oh, do I play this 4 or this 4? Alright, liking this so far. Buff all the sentries. Let's go. I gotta take some time to build this one up. May take a wee bit amount of time. But we'll go ahead and start with these. Aftershocks. Wow, what an answer. Got 1, 2, I got a lot of those cards on the deck. The question is, do I get the value from the cannon now? I feel like the answer has to be yes. We get another one of these, perfect.
Cruiser operation.
Won't play the other one because I want this to go with it. And we can actually make it work perfectly. Chrono Boost, draw 2, Sentry, make a copy, play another one.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Okay. Discount by 4 now, so it'll be 5, 6.
For Artanis.
Gotta chip off some of the armor to make it winnable here. Now I'm wondering how much do we have to go into the hallucination here? I feel like hallucination has to only go on Mothership because we're going up against a warrior. I have to maximize the amount of damage that I can get. If anything, the only cards that I really care about are Archon cards. So I need the Templar. Templar would probably be the best. Did he play a spell, by the way? Yeah, he did play a spell. Just Artanis. I can make more copies of the Mothership if I don't draw it. It's a pretty big hit though. I haven't been able to play Artanis in 7 and feel confident about it. I'm gonna play Artanis for this reason.
Stand with me.
It gives me pressure now. Next turn, I can Creation Protocol trade into the Mothership, and then play Chrono Boost to get like most of the other cards out of my deck. This could work. Hey, what you barking at? What you barking at? Get over here. Doggo's hungry, ladies and gentlemen. She was barking at something, and now she's hungry.
What would Tassadar do?
Ziliax, oh man, it'd be such a shame if someone took that away from you. Oh man. It'd be such a shame if someone took that card away from you. Oopsie. Oopsie, it's gone now. Ooh, Hataru? Mista Vista? Mista's actually not that good here. I think it's gotta be Hataru. Cooking? The Troden highlights will go hard for what? I feel like the only real easy to lose is they destroy your mothership with things like Am. I mean, if they do infinite armor generation, how do you beat that? That's like my biggest concern in this particular matchup. It's probably just time to throw it out. Okay, we got a Templar. And a Colossus. Okay, hold on. So we definitely need to make a copy, but here's the issue. I don't have the hand space for it. Wait. Do this. Play this. Make a copy. Play the other one. Oh, I misordered. Yeah, you wanna know what? I'll mill a card, it's fine. I missed 1 damage. 1 damage! Lots of motherships. Does that clear? Oh my god, that does clear. But I get 4 more minions to work with.
I am out of space.
Carrier goes kind of hard. 8 plus 12. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? We found lethal. Would you look at that? We found lethal. How very intriguing. Is that the best Protoss Priest? I think this is the best one, actually. I think I might have solved the best Protoss Priest and Mage. I don't know about Rogue yet, but Rogue I feel like is just really bad. That's the thing about Rogue. If it's not really good, it's probably really bad. There's like no in-between, sadly. Dude, tomorrow's stream is gonna pop off. I'm gonna have so much fun with like other decks, and I'm just gonna keep optimizing decks. I feel like I actually made the perfect 30 for both of these. Making Priest great again? I'm making Protoss great. What you mean? Making Protoss OP, man. It's the only thing that's on my bingo book right now. And it's not even like a thing where it's like, oh yes, I want to make the bad cards good. It's like, nah, dude, I like Protoss as an archetype. I just really want one of these decks to be really good, but we gotta make them good again, I guess. Up against another mage, another mage. Little doggo.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Birds watching into Love Everlasting. It's actually a really good mulligan here. Very good mulligan here.
Blessings to you.
It's a Protoss showdown.
Good day to you.
Good day, sir. Alright, we haven't missed the sentry so far. Really happy about that. I might just make a copy here, but then again, Love Everlasting goes pretty hard. We got to invest. We got to invest now while the time is right. We can photon cannon and play this. He's got nothing. He's probably just gonna end up playing the 4-drop next turn. Ooh, now I think I actually might do it this way instead. Oh, we missed. Damn, we actually missed this time. I guess we just kind of have to go with Mothership, as much as I really don't want to pick it. That's actually really annoying that we didn't get the Sentry there. It's kind of important that we hit the Sentry there as well. At least now I can do this. Okay, we can work with this. I think we got plenty of motherships in hand. What about you guys? I think we might have enough motherships in hand. I don't know though. Maybe I'm overreacting just a little bit. The meta benefits from having a playable control priest. I wouldn't go so far to say that. Let's not get crazy. Let's not go completely crazy with some of these takes. Power chord, let's go. That's really good. Boom, boom. I might lose Love Everlasting, but I gain motherships, so it's fine. Gonna go ahead and make the trade. I really need him to hit the 2-2. I really need him to kill it. It is actually omega important that he kills it. Not with a Colossus though. That's very important. Okay, not with the Colossus. Good to see. Mothership playable. Oh, yo. Get Amanthul into my hand. Also keeps this alive. Do I really care about it though? Let's play this and see what happens. Okay. So that kills this.
Annihilation commenced.
Do I want to kill the... No, I want to kill the damage, I think. The mana cheat I don't think is that important. Oh, we can just get another Sentry and make these cards cost 0. That's like actually better than Amanthul. Okay, that's fine. That's not enough to kill this without trading. And I can just knock it out with this. Ooh, another one. Let's go.
We are the voice of iron.
Wait. That's super close to just being lethal. Alright, come on. Dude, it's actually really sad that the Archons are just priest cards. They're just priest cards, guys. How is Rogue ever gonna be able to play with this? Tragic. Absolutely tragic, man. 4-1 with Protoss Priest, dude. I think we figured out the list. We figured out the cook. We've got it, boys.
Tyrande versus Augur.
Another warrior? Can we consistently beat warrior? Clark, please tell me that you're anti-Trump. I mean, I am, but why should that be a deal breaker? Like, I'm already regretting bringing this up, but since I read the comment, I'm already gonna say this. Like, you don't need to agree with everything a content creator believes in order to, you know, be a fan of them. Like, I really don't like the idea of, I can't be a fan of creator because he believes this opinion, or he supports this person kind of thing. Like, first of all, it depends on the person, obviously, and Trump is, you know, very one way or the other. But it's like, you don't need to see eye to eye with your favorite creators. That's not a prerequisite to content creation. All right, Century, we have the hallucination. Let's go. The closest we're ever gonna get is you don't get to play the game as Shudderwalk, Shaman, and Wild. I mean, yeah, that's a very hateful deck. Very hateful deck, honestly. There's not a lot you can do about it. All right, one thing that's kind of an issue here, I don't have like power chords, and I've already drawn these. Oh, I do have power chord. Never mind. How silly of me. How silly of me to lie to you all right here, saying I don't have power chord. Make this straight. Keep the minions alive.
Battle cruiser operational.
Stop and smell the flowers.
You don't understand, Clark. I want Priest designed to be like that. I mean, it low-key is already. It's pretty much already designed that way. I don't like trading into this, but we kind of have to let it happen. An actual control deck? Control doesn't need to be fuck you, you don't get to play the game. Control can just be, okay, you played the game and now I'm gonna answer it. You don't need it to be the most toxic shit in the world. That's where you and I disagree, apparently. Alright, this is probably the best that we're getting. 4 discounts makes the motherships 8, and then I can play 2 of these, and then they go down to 6. It does, though? No, it doesn't need to be that way. Control can be playing minions that are bigger than yours while also controlling your board. It doesn't need to be a fuck you, you don't get to play the game. It gets to be, you get to play the game, but I deny you. That's not fuck you, you don't get to play the game, dude. There's a difference between controlling and disrupting. Massive difference. I'm gonna get some chip damage in. If we don't have repackage, what should you run? That's the thing. Repackage is really good card. What would I recommend? That's a good question, honestly. Well, sometimes you can just high roll, just be a god. That also helps. However, I want to deny.
What is a loon's will?
Hear me out. I let him play Ziliax so I can repackage.
For Artanis.
Oh, I guess you could run Shadowword Ruin. Also, let's go Templars. Yeah, dude, the Templars carry this deck in terms of damage. But now I get to repackage. He literally fell into my trap. And oh my god, this is perfect. This is actually perfect, dude. This is why you can't get rid of repackage for literally what I'm doing right here. Absolutely get denied. Do you have Stairway denied?
Annihilation.
And now I can get 20 damage out of nowhere. Actually, this is 24 damage, so this is technically lethal, but he doesn't gain armor, which would be hilarious if it didn't happen. You've activated my trap card, Yugi boy. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. See, that's control. Yeah, that's control, but that's not fuck you, you don't get to play the game. That's he played the game and then I counteracted him. It's completely different. Also, I have lethal. Turn 8 lethal, by the way. You like Protoss Priest, don't you, chat? You like playing Priest, don't you? Sometimes that happens. When the deck is actually kind of fun. Turns out you can have fun playing Priest. You can have a good time playing Priest. It's pretty fun, you know. All right, let me get a couple more games, and then I gotta call it a night. I still gotta record an intro and get a video edited before I go to bed tonight. And I still gotta play with the boys, man. I gotta play more of Arrivals with the boys. I'm not crafting Aman'Thul. Well, then you can't play this deck. I'm sorry. Aman'Thul, like Aman'Thul into delete Ziliax was so crucial. Like, oh, not that last game, but the previous game. The last time we fought Warrior. Holy hey, I'ma go for it. Complete greed. Complete and utter greed. I love it. Let me eat it. Let me eat. Oh my god. You do realize that he got the package before you killed him. You didn't react, which was weird. I mean, honestly, it's fine. He spent the mana to not do anything. I won the game. That was all I was focusing on. He didn't do anything to deny the win, so who cares what he did? If anything, me high-rolling up, me putting that card into his deck, and then him drawing the card immediately was kind of a low roll. He got baited by the card and lost because of it. I find that to be poetic justice. Ah, man. I guess I have to go with the good card. I'm pulling a Zeddy. I'm pulling a Zeddy and hitting the Aman'Thul. We gotta wait a little bit on these centuries, unfortunately. Because now it's guaranteed. Gimme, gimme. Alright, so now this might be save hallucination for mothership type gaming. I could also do this into hallucination, get the other one, and then I have play all three. Is that better? It might be, actually. It fits the curve. She Amen my Thule until I tightened. Oh, nope, can't listen to non-Hearthstone music right now, I apologize.
Ready for dust off.
I gotta make sure my YouTube VOD doesn't get DMCA'd. Why is Templar better in Priest than in Rogue? Because Priest can play him for 0 mana more consistently. That's pretty much the reason. I only have 1 hallucination in order to get potentially 6 motherships. I think that's gonna be enough, right? I could maybe even like Aman'Thul make a copy of this, but that feels just a bit too much. No, 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 no. Hit the Vulgin, hit the Vulgin, hit the Vulgin. Hit the Vulgin. Vulgin. Come on. Hell yeah, Vulgin, bro. I am actually gonna have to Almond Tool that, huh? Because I really can't afford to have the mothership get killed. But then again, I can literally bring it into my hand whenever I want. So trading into it actually doesn't matter all too much. There's no way that he's immediately playing it. So do this. This may look crazy, I know. It's like, why would you do this, Clark? Because it's that important.
Together in harmony.
Ooh. But this might be hard to... I'm gonna pick it, but it doesn't mean I have to play it. Yeah, Ham can definitely screw you. Still having a hallucination. For content? Yes, that's the reason we did this, for content. This is just why I don't like the idea of cards like Rest in Peace, man. They're just so unnecessary. You don't have to run a bad card for the sake of making a good card better. You could just run good cards, and then that makes the good card better. What a concept, I know.
Liberation.
I guess we just kind of have to do it, right?
We are the villains of Iron. Annihilation.
This is actually kind of a low roll. Wee bit of a low roll here. But now I've got Thrive into Mothership Hallucination. I don't think we're gonna do that immediately. Wait, hold on. Imagine Yodin into Thrive. Would that work? Wait a minute. Yodin, Thrive, and Hallucination? Oh my god, the Mothership lived. Dude, hold on. Am I a genius? Please work. Please work. I'm gonna hit face just in case, but please work. Ah! Wait! Wait, that's not how it works. Oh, that's not how it works. It's not the first spin. It's not the first spin. Ah! No. No, it doesn't work. Because I drew another spell. Oh, this is like the Caligos. Oh, I already played a spell, so my spell doesn't cost 0. Okay, fine.
We are the villains of Iron.
It's fine. It's fine. Pull the Zeddy. What, did Zeddy do something similar like that? It's at enemies anyway. Is it actually? Holy fuck! Why did I play this? Apparently I don't understand how this works. I don't read the card. I read it once and then commit it to memory, and if it's not good enough to commit the memory, then I don't remember the card. So the fact that I don't know what Yodin is, that's a dead giveaway that it's bad. Oh my lord. Alright, I'm gonna need to get rid of that with Almond Tool. Yo. Okay, hello. No!
My hand is full.
Honestly, it's fine. Why doesn't this have taunt? It don't have taunt?
I bask in the twilight. Battle cruiser operation. The merging is complete. Together in harmony.
These are all really bad. Just in case. Yeah, just another dead card, unfortunately. But get it? Dead? More like undead card. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm just as disappointed as you are. Maybe even more so. Imagine if this somehow sticks, though, dude. Like, there's no way it happens.
Let's make it count.
Wait. Okay, this is still a problem, though. It actually got oh my god, man. The key words. Okay, hold on.
Stand with me.
If this isn't a fizzle deck, this is 100% winnable. Photon Cannon Lethal Mist. Photon Cannon Lethal with Owl. Cool, 5 pizzas stacked on top of each other be considered a lasagna? Oh, could 5 pizzas stacked on top of each other be a lasagna? No, because a lasagna requires you to have noodles, not bread. Oh, that's annoying. Oh shit, that's really annoying. But now he's not doing infinite stuff with Fizzle.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Dude, I can't repackage this. I like actually can't repackage this.
We are the voice of Iron.
Oh, this is terrifying.
Our path is clear.
Got him.
We shall serve our
Dude, I'm running out of gas. And the worst part about repackage in this particular instance is that it gives him stuff to add into his deck as well as minions that he wants to play again. See, chat, only a true Italian heritage man would know that answer. Yeah, exactly. Imagine putting pizza together. I mean, pizza together. That's just a casserole. Would that be a casserole? I mean, you could make anything into a casserole as long as it's in a deep dish oven and in the oven. A pizza casserole, though. That sounds cursed. That legitimately sounds cursed. Elisa with the Starship is kind of sick. Or you mean Eliza? Or do you mean Elisa? Oh, you mean Elisa Priest. I disagree with that. Hey, yo. Free lover lasting. And you know what I can do? I can stack them. Oh, such value.
My
out of cards.
A calzone is just folding a pizza in half and baking it that way. That's also true. So he doesn't have Zolo. Oh, you bitch! Oh, come on!
You want a piece of me, boy?
You bitch. You fuck. You cheeky fucker, you.
A world cleansed of evil.
Fucking lame.
You have won this day.
Hell yeah, it wouldn't matter, dude. He would bomb my hand and everything. He would summon a 15-15 and he would just win. I fucking hate Boom Boss. I cannot wait for that card to rotate. Like, I would have been fine losing to, like, Incendious, charge damage, some other form of combo, but nah. Marvy! Fat! Might as well as just shoot my head with a fucking bullet at that point. What, TNT me? No, just gun to the mouth. I think he meant Mothership with Elise. No, he said Starship particularly. He specifically said Starship. A lot of cards I missed from 2023 rotations, stuff like Ascalor, Objection, Solid Alibi, Cold Case, but from 2024, good grief, you won't be missed. The only thing I'm gonna miss are Titans. Titans will be sad to be gone. Some Excavate mechanics will be sad to lose. Excavate Mage was always good. I don't care what anybody says. Excavate Mage was always a fun deck. Was never a good deck though. Denying the coin into the 4/5 play. Okay, but hold on a minute. So you like Objection and Solid Alibi. I'm sorry, but you're the villain. Like, I can't root for you. There we go. I can't root for you if you legitimately enjoy cards like Objection. You kidding me? You really do like making your opponent not play the game. If you're an Objection fan, yeah, dude. You lost me, dog. I'm sorry. Okay, more minions. It's guaranteed if I do this. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sentries. I came from Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! Negating is in my blood. Oh, so you're someone that likes hand trapping people because you like having the idea of being able to interact on your opponent's turn. I see. I see. It all makes sense now. Well, that kind of stuff does not need to be in Hearthstone. It does not. I specifically should play Hearthstone to not have to deal with that kind of crap. Yo, another photon cannon? Nani? Oh, my last opponent has me added? Is he saying my deck is easy, or is he saying his deck is easy? Because le deck facile means the deck easy. Is he shit-talking me? This is where the language barrier is becoming a little bit Okay, another power chord. Do I ever hold on to it just to make another copy? Nah.
Job's done.
Looks like English, French, and Spanish in the same sentence. Ha 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 ha, how? Yeah, fácil means easy. Yeah, dude, I took first year Spanish like 4 times. It's the only reason why I know what it means. Oh, is he clearing the board? Damn, bro, he's clearing the board. I don't get my value now.
In the rear with the gear.
In the rear with the gear. Do we believe that Amanthul ever just survives here? Le is French. French. Oh, maybe he just misspelled and meant L instead of le. That's actually that's a fair point. This doesn't look that insane, but I really don't know what else to do.
A world cleansed of evil.
Murmur? No, I don't have battle cries. It's gotta be general. What's his name? I got 20 Ds and 1 term in high school for refusing to learn the kanji for for train station. How exactly does that work out? What?
I wonder.
Am I really just gonna use repackage for 8/8s? It sucks, but I feel like I have to. Motherships are discounted to like 6 mana. But I need to do like this into this. So hold on, how many did I make? So double creation protocol twice. 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's just been 6, right? Ah ha 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 ha! Let's package everything up, shall we? Oh, they're 5 mana, excuse me.
Job done.
Oh, it does have the discount pop up. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's right, the photon cannon. I didn't. Wait, no! Wait, yes! They're 8/8s! You can't play them! Ha! Ha ha! Dare I say we have a chance? Sure. Essentially spending extra mana, but...
We are the voice of iron.
Okay, that's not that insane. However... Hear me out. What if instead of just playing the Sentry, I play the Sentry as a 0 mana card, and then chillin' Vol'jin one of his 8/8s? Probably has Hex. Let's not think about that. If he's playing Hex, he's not doing anything that impactful this turn. We chill. Because we could steal one 8/8 and then kill the other. Or steal the stats, I mean. I studied Japan in high school, and every teacher told me that I'm gonna get a D every day until I learn the kanji, so I decided to see how far he will go. Later, it turned out he did not report 18 of the Ds. A D? What do you mean getting a D every day? I don't understand what exactly that means. What do you mean getting a D every day? Like a D for the classwork? That just seems like a teacher being a dick, in all honesty. Oh, you know what I could do? I could Artanis into Mothership. Okay, here we go. Maybe I just destroy this, depending on what I get for the Mothership. I think we just do it. Send it, bro. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have actually killed these, because then I could have sunk the damage. That's a mistake. That's actually a really big oopsie. I mean, killing the 6/6 was right, but I should have killed the frog, so I could have pushed 3 damage. Indeed, he was. Yeah, like at that point, dude, like if your way of teaching is I'm gonna be the biggest asshole, so that way they hate me, kind of like what's even the point in that? Like, teach. Don't be a dick. That's it. That's all you need to do. Now, granted, you were kind of an asshole because you're like, I'm not gonna learn the kanji because reasons. So that also needs to be said. You're kind of making his job more difficult for no reason. Just because you don't want to learn the kanji. Oh, he's gonna kill the 8/8 now. He's healing?
In the rear with the gear.
In the rear with the gear. Okay, I keep my board then. So you know what I could do now? I could finally show off the reason why I put Vol'jin in the deck.
My God. How did he do it?
I had the hero power, but I didn't need it.
The best Hearthstone player that
Actually, I kind of needed it for this lethal. You're right. I did need to boost this up. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, hold on. So our Arabian said something earlier that I don't agree with, and I have to let it be known. So stuff like objection, ice block, evasion should not be discoverable. If you want the cards, hard run them in the deck. I don't want them to be absurd. Just be in the meta. That's all. Here's my my problem with that. I do not like the idea of making cards that are an exception to rules like discover. Like, the reason why the Protoss cards are denied the discoverability out of, like, you know, like a regular deck is so that way you're not offered a completely useless card that doesn't synergize with your deck.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
That's the only reason why you want that exception, because it's really bad. It's a really bad player experience to get a card that literally you can never pick because you didn't add those cards into your deck. If you're gonna make cards, they need to be discoverable. So you can't just go with this idea of, oh, if you want to make these cards that just don't have them in the random pool and then they're balanced. No, you can't do that. You can't get away with that. Or bounce around Triple Rune DK cards. Those are exceptions because legendary cards should not be discoverable. I kind of agree with that. They're legendary cards. If you want to make Ice Block legendary, then bam, there you go. That's how you solve that problem. But specifically making cards with the idea of, oh, we'll just make a workaround with them. There needs to be a really good reason why you can't get them. And Triple Rune DK cards are the exact same way, except reverse, because you would always choose them. You don't want to have to make an exception. They're exceptions for a reason, and if all you're doing is creating exceptions every single expansion, you're giving people more homework to do. Don't give people homework. We're just talking about shitty teachers earlier, man. You want to give these kids homework? I can't believe you. You want to give these kids homework. Okay, repackage to deal with the Dungar. What do you think about Nary and Soothfancy and this deck to get more copies and stuff? I would rather run Pip. Pip to copy the one drops with like Sentry actually felt pretty decent. Are we just doing the Sentry? I'm actually gonna choose the Aman'Thul, and here's the reason why. I already have a copy with the Sentry in my hand, and I'm not doing it until turn 4 unless he plays a card. But it's like, if I get Creation Protocol, I need to hit the copy.
You will regret this.
I'm probably gonna lose. Homework good? No, it's not. What? What? What is going on? What is our opponent doing? What else is in his deck? Dude, I'm so caught off guard by this dirty rat. Whoa. Dirty rat, bro. He's got the dirty rat. Deny that Zilliax draw. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, deny the dirty rat draw, more like it. Don't forget 3K rank. Dude, I should be seeing this at 8K, not at 3K. Narian Sooth Fancy can give you copies of stuff like Hero Card, Amanthul, Mothership, etc. The passive play instead of setting up in this situation. The main reason I don't like Narian is because you can't like immediately get the value from it. The reason why Pip works better than Narian is because you have a high roll for the cards that you actually want. But I really don't want to add a minion into this deck that can screw up with the consistency of Creation Protocol and Birds Watching. So that's the main reason why I personally don't like it. Also, hello. Value. So much value. I cannot deny how much value is happening right now. Oh, dear Lord. I have to be the fun police here. I absolutely need to be the fun police at the moment. Alright, so goodbye and goodbye. Fun police initiated.
A world cleansed of evil.
Dude. I'm pulling a Zeddy. I'm literally pulling a Zeddy right now. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's just so beautiful.
Mind if I roll
What's up, idiot? I'm back. I'm gonna be so happy when Amanthul is rotated out. Oh my lord. Clark going infinite only if I... Wait. Mr. Mukla for... Oh, dude, Mr. Mukla, 100%. Who cares about Hodir? Hodir never matters. Alright, there we go. We're cooking. Get those discounts while we can. We only have 2 discounts at the moment. But they're 4 mana. If I...
Mental dislocator.
That was the wrong card to steal? That was the wrong card to steal. Was it the wrong card to steal?
Mind if I roll need?
So he's playing the no hands deck.
Mind if I roll need?
The reason why I think it's the wrong steal is because Amanthul doesn't really benefit you. Bananas. Do I even really care about the damage like that? He just got a sick taunt? Yeah, but that doesn't win the game. Which one's the copy? Takes double damage, so we want this one. Oh, they're both gonna die. What am I talking about? Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. That's how you tempo king. We also don't have to worry about Yogg getting in the way now. That's actually massive. Oh wait, no!
Mind if I roll me?
Oh shit. Oh, maybe I did screw up. Maybe I did screw up a little bit. Monkey actually survived.
We are the voice of iron. We are the voice of iron.
I kind of have to worry about the other MCT, but at the same time, I am outvaluing anything MCT can even think of.
We shall serve forever. Annihilation synchronized.
Oh, I should have healed the monkey. He's got another MCT, it's fine. It's fine. If he steals a mothership, it's really not that bad of a move. Like, I can't not play around MCT. Now I don't have to worry about it. You feel me? Now it's dealt with. Now I should have healed the monkey, so that way this didn't die to swipe. That was a mistake.
We destroy.
Double Colossus, bro. Let's go.
Let darkness be parted.
I wish I had my monkey still. That would have been an extra 10 damage if I didn't misplay. Potentially. Super good old value. Yeah, dude, value deck coming back, bro. Love to see it. And that's the thing about MCT. It's like, you can't be afraid to play into the MCT every single time. Especially in a matchup like this, where everything is always going to be clogging up the field. Holy shit! Those are the two cards that you got?! What a gamer. Holy hell. We're just gonna get rid of that.
We are the voice of iron.
Yeah, it's a pretty big high roll, but I'm a high roll him back, because now we've got 16 damage in hand. Wait. He's at 17, but I get to trade now. I didn't even need to trade. That's a problem? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not a problem. It's not a problem. What problem? The problem's dead. That Amanthul will absolutely carry this game, by the way. Being able to deny the cube stuff, the cube stuff, dude, let's go. All right, one more game with Priest. Let's see if I can end it with a 70%. I don't know, dude. I feel like this is just the list. Parrot was MVP. Discovering that Parrot, mwah. The Amanthusi, yes. Honestly, though, how it feels to play Priest, play your Amanthusi on the field. This is a pretty good list. I made it. You literally saw me build it. Built it from scratch. I didn't even take Zeddy's idea and make it better. I was like, I have an idea, chat. And then I went 7-2 with the deck. So we definitely got our Protoss video now. Win or lose this game, we got our Protoss video, baby. Baby. Oh my god, it's magical when I like Hearthstone, dude. It's actually magical when I like Hearthstone. We're building magic over here. I don't know about the warp gates, are pretty good. You need warp gates. That last game, the warp gate was kind of important. The thing about the warp gates is that what happens when you draw the sentries and you can't make copies of them? You need a way to play around it.
The best Hearthstone player that
I don't like... If warp gates in the deck, I tried not to use it. Why not just run Parrot? Because it's another minion you add into the deck, and it makes cards like Birds Watching and Creation Protocol so much less consistent. Scooby Skew! Yo, perfect name, by the way.
Any problem?
Yo, my friends used to we used to literally communicate like this to each other, but we used to be like Scooby-Doo, how it do, whenever we wanted to say like hello or something. Okay, so guys, what do you think the pick is here? The pick is actually one of the legendary minions. And here's the reason why. If I pick one of the legendary minions, I can guarantee that Creation Protocol hits the Sentry. Aman'Thul, I am actually thinking it's potentially Vol'jin. But in this game right here, Aman'Thul is actually going to be useful. I would only pick Vol'jin in a situation to where I'm against a slower deck, and I would potentially want to double up the Aman'Thul. So in this circumstance, it's actually a toss-up between the two, depending on what you're playing. Vol'jin won't work against the auras on Zerg. Oh crap, won't it? Yeah, that's true. If anything, I might make their minion bigger. That's also a good point. Yeah, what's going on, Sushi Cat? Good to see you, man. Might be playing some Marvel Rivals later with the boys if you want to join. We might need like a 5th or a 6th player. How many people are in the Discord right now, actually? How many gamers are in the Discord right now? Only one. Oh man, we're gonna change that soon. Now we guarantee the Sentry. Oh wait, you know what I maybe should have done? I maybe should have thrived to the Deafen. That actually could have been better. Oh no. I might need to go for it next turn. Please don't spread the death rattle. Please don't spread the love. Yeah, guys, why are you guys so upset about Infestor? It just dies to Deafen. Nah, fuck. Well, didn't matter. Couldn't stop it. Couldn't stop it. Couldn't stop it from happening. Wait a minute.
A pity.
Thank you?
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
We always have to remove him here. There's no way we let him live. Amazing if you pick the Vol'jin, you lose on the spot. Yeah, literally.
A world cleansed of evil.
Oh, wait a minute, dude. If I had another birds watching, I actually could transform this. Demon Hunter cards? Demon Hunter cards could kind of go hard. I'm not gonna pick Velorok because there's only one card that transforms the Velorok in my entire deck. I mean, I guess there is also the Mothership for later. Maybe Velorok was better, actually. Dude, imagine he can't kill the Aman'Thul this turn. I get to make a copy of this 7/5. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening.
Together in harmony.
Yo. Oh wait, wait, this brings back Aman'Thul and the 2/2. Ha! Bro, that's so nuts! You know what else I can do? Just make a copy of them. this Demon Hunter's not gonna be able to play the game. And that's a good thing. Greedy, why am I like this? Because I get to get away with it. I'm getting away scot-free. Found an interesting tech for this deck. Try out Fishing Rod. Why? Because if you discount the minion, then you get to pull from the deck. Is that how that works? Actually, hold on. That does make sense because when you play Pendant of Earth and you find Mothership, it's discounted in the deck. That's actually kind of big brain, but the other issue with that is that you would only be able to do it once. If they kill the second minion, then you have 0 cost cards. That's a pretty gimmicky interaction, but it's not good. Yeah, that's how it works. If you could somehow discount the Mothership to 1 mana, you could technically pull it from the Fishing Rod. That is 100% something you could do, but that setup, holy crap, man. That's literally like 11 centuries or 9 centuries and 2 photon cannons. It's dead. It's gone. It's deleted. It's literally deleted. It is literally deleted. You are getting deleted, my guy. Deletus yeetus. This is so unbelievably funny. Because I'm going to play the tier, even though it's the wrong move. Actually, wait, no. We're just gonna. So he already knew this was happening. If he hasn't left the game, then that's on him. And then when we play the tier, oh my god, it'll be game over. It'll be. Give me another one. Bro. This is so nuts. This is like unbelievably like. This is peanut butter parfait nutty. Okay, like holy hell. This makes this cost 2 mana, cost this 1 mana, and then I also have the cards in the CCG. Reported for RNG manipulation. Nah, brother, I'm just that good. I'm just that good at the game. I made the best Protoss priest deck. I love to see a DK get punished for playing Viper. I know, right? It feels so good to see Viper actually lead to a death. Get this man arrested. Dare I say I'm having fun playing priest? I know. It's illegal. Blast. Long stream, I love those. Yeah, dude. This will do numbers on YouTube. This will actually do numbers on YouTube, bro. I'm so mad I didn't get to play the tier, but they already knew. They knew, dude. 8-2 with Protoss Priest. I made the best deck. It's just guaranteed. I made the best deck. I don't need any more games today. We didn't do so hot with the Mage deck, but the Priest deck, oh my god. The Priest deck actually feels really good, dude. Everything about this list makes sense. There's only like maybe 1 card I would change. Like, you have Deafen because you need it. You have Hallucination because it's good with your Protoss cards. You have Birds Watching because you need minions. You have Creation Protocol because you need minions. You need to discount them. You need to make copies. This is literally how the deck works. This finds your spells. Chill Indulgence for the Bird Watching primarily, but also we have 4 minions so we can discover some from the deck, and then we have 3 minions. Holy Nova because we need removal. Love Everlasting because discounts. If anything, this card really doesn't need to be in here, but it's still really good, so why wouldn't you run it? Chrono Boost because it's needed. Warp Gate is like the only card I feel like maybe needs to be cut. Warp Gate's the only card I'm unsure about. And the only reason why I feel like it needs to be in the deck is in the situations where you low roll your sentries and then you can't power chord them. So you kind of need the Warp Gate on that to even give you a potential to even win the game, you know? Amanthul Core, Artanis Core, repackage, literally super good today, and Mothership. This is just the deck, dude. This is 100% the deck. We had such a successful stream today, man. I got to chill out while watching the Hearthstone event. I played 2 decks that I wanted to have fun with, and we maintained above a positive win rate. That's a good day today, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there. That's 9, almost 10 hours of content. 10 hours is usually what I try to strive for nowadays when I go live. So this was a great day today, guys. Seriously. Great day today. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream. God, dare I say I'm looking forward to playing Hearthstone tomorrow. Maybe I'll play Infinite Shaman. Depends on what I find, because we found Protoss Priest and we found Protoss Mage. Maybe I can try to make Protoss Rogue work, but I really don't know, man. So thank you all for being here. Let's find out who we're gonna raid. Who's currently streaming some standard Hearthstone? I think Homie just went offline. We got No Hands Gamer. We got Pizza. We got Rod Mexico. I could just throw it to No Hands, because I like No Hands. We're just gonna throw it to No Hands. I'm sorry. I know. I should be throwing it to somebody with less viewership, but I don't know. I like No Hands. No Hands Gamer. All right, guys, have fun with him. Give me deck code. I will give you guys a deck code. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget that. So let me put the deck code in chat before I send you guys off, if I can copy it correctly. So there we go in Twitch and on YouTube. You guys now have the deck code. I will be posting this on Discord as well as Twitter. So make sure you guys are checking out the Discord if you are not already part of it. We'd love to have you. We'd love to talk Hearthstone with you. That is going to do it for me today. Thank you so much for being here, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.